Sunday, the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamperama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello, good morning. It is a Monday morning. I hope you're wrapped up nice and warm. Nice cup of tea. Now, Rachel's in the building. This is lovely. We're going to have a lovely good morning, Hochanda. So thank you for joining both of us. Thank you.
I think that's my best intro I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
It was the ballet moves that did it.
How to fill 15 seconds.
Yes.
That's how you do it.
Just curtsy.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Once I was on with Scott. Have you worked with Scott yet?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, he's amazing.
Right.
But he's also an actor. And we were talking about the RSC bow.
Yes.
And the different ones that you have.
Oh.
And then we actually walked off screen.
Right.
And then came on and did all of
I
our
like
different bows.
it.
Yeah, that was good.
I need to learn these RSC bows.
So how you've been at Stitches, right?
Yes, I have been at Stitches this weekend
Yeah.
with my company, with the monkeys, and yeah, it was great. It was good actually, meeting loads of people, and I met lots of people that I know, and you know, a lot of people came up and were interested, and it was nice.
That
It was
is
nice.
lovely.
Been in the crafty world.
Yeah,
So yeah,
good
going back
stuff.
there tomorrow actually.
Okay.
I was supposed to be there today.
But you're here.
That's here because they said, "Can you do today?" And I said yes. So yeah, back there tomorrow.
Good stuff. And hello to everybody that's watching. I'm sure Diamond is there, David Kirk, Dave and Brig. Hope Brig's okay. Heather, all of you lovely crafty lot. Diamond. Right, shall we look at the deal of the day?
The deal of the day. Now, forget the deal of the day is launching now, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, I'm supposed to know this.
Because the one-day special launches on the 6 o'clock on the night before and lasts for 24 hours, and the deal of the day is on the day until when? Tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Yes, so that's 24 hours there.
Indeed.
This is all confusing things for my little pea brain. But this actually is lovely. This reminds me of my shelf at home because the husband is a graphic designer, always buys lovely papers just to print on.
Right.
Somebody once said to me that he prints the sparkliest invoices ever. He just likes printing on nice paper.
That's nice, though.
But it is lovely, and this is beautiful, beautiful paper.
It is, and speaking of printers, these will go through your printers, which is good.
Yeah.
You've got the 3 different colours, subtle colours. I believe we've got an ivory, a wedding, and an ice white. That's it.
Yeah.
And
you probably can't tell on screen actually the difference between them, but there is a slight difference when you're in the studio here. And one of them is definitely a little bit. Move your arm.
Sorry. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? There you go. Sorry. What do you want? Put them down, right? These. Right, thank you. Sorry.
Right. That's what they want us to work with.
Okay.
Apparently. Allegedly. You see, people don't realise we have all these voices in our heads, don't we?
Oh.
They're talking to us all the time.
Yes.
I even had them yesterday at Stitches and I didn't have an earpiece in.
I like that. So we're getting 100 of each of these.
Yeah, there's a lovely sheen to them. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. They're all 120 GSM.
I think this sort of weight and this sort of sheen is really nice for inserts.
Yes, yeah. And also, I do think, though, you could print, talking about the wedding theme, you could do some invites with these, I think, as well. Because of that beautiful sheen, even though they're a lighter GSM, you've still got the kind of sheen, which gives it the quality. So those are nice. But I like the... Which is your favourite? Because I quite like the goldy one myself.
With a hint of gold?
Yeah, it's a hint of gold.
Are we...
That's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
It's down there.
It's so difficult to see in these lights, but if you just do this...
That's better, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if you can see a hint of... But it's like if you put that next to a brilliant white, you would see that it did have a kind of gold feel to it. But it's just useful paper to have around.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, this only works out at just 4p per sheet.
It's crazy value.
I know.
Crazy value.
So good. So please get this. And, of course, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for your postage because there's quite a bit of weight to that.
That's a very good point, because if you do buy other places online, you will pay for your postage potentially, and that can be really expensive. That can add another £4. Let's not even go about going to other places to order papers.
Stay here.
Stay here.
So this is just £11.97. You've got a whopping, I've only just seen that saving, £27 off.
Crazy.
926036 is your item number. So do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or here is the website.
She's off again.
I'm off again. I'm in a dancing mood.
Dancing.
Right, what you're seeing now, I do want you to shop ahead. We had such a busy day yesterday. Our deal of the day sold out within something like, well, within this first hour, and it's meant to last the day. Yeah.
Goodness me.
So do make sure you're shopping ahead. Excuse me. Also, with some of your sunrise specials, which we're going to have a look at in a second, these can also sell out. Now, you've only got 1 hour to get your sunrise specials.
I love it how Alex just went beep, beep, beep for no reason. She just let
I know,
over and
I
went
just
beep, beep, beep.
This is the sort of madness I do.
It is tactile, though, isn't it?
It is, I know.
Yeah. We'll come to that in a second.
Yes.
Look, you can wear it as a bangle, though.
I know.
That's what I was thinking.
Great
today.
bangles.
Look at that.
It's very stylish.
That's very Parisian catwalk, that,
It goes
isn't it,
with
really?
your outfit, actually.
It does. I might wear it all day.
How do you pronounce it? Is it haute couture?
Haute couture? I don't know.
Or
I've never worn it.
Couture?
Haute couture.
You know, the singer Celine Dion, she's all getting very
She
much...
is getting very haute couture, isn't she?
Yeah, so that could be... I could see her wearing that as well.
I could see that. Well, me and Celine were
Me
the
and
same.
Celine,
Especially when we
that's
sing
it.
in the shower. Not together, because that would be weird. Let's talk about these things, shall we?
Now, these are Joy Crafts.
These things.
Yeah, these things.
Guys.
Joy Crafts, there's normally a delayed dispatch because it's coming from the Netherlands, I believe. So it's being dispatched from the 9th... Oh, 9 days' time. OK, that's fine. Yeah. All right, so from the 26th. So you've got 6 dies here. They're nice little dies, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I think they're just kind of like essential little dies. We say there are 6 because, of course, the inner circles are separated. So that's why you make, because you might look at them. I did this morning and went, we got 4, but no, it's 6 because the little bit comes out in the middle. But yeah, you've got your borders, your sort of picture frames there, which are nice.
Yeah.
And you've got obviously the sort of more kind of roughed edge, and then you've got the straight edge, and then the lovely little corners as well. So I think just one of those things that you just need to be able to reach for.
Yeah, just adorable. It's like those finishing touches, don't you think?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they're very nice actually.
Ah.
And a good price, £12.
That's all you're paying?
£24 and 3 pence. A bit random price, that £24 and 3 pence. Where's the 3 pence coming from?
I don't know. That is very random.
I don't know. Maybe it's pre-VAT or something. I don't know.
Well, let's not talk about VAT.
Let's not talk about VAT. But yeah, £24 shipped down to 12, so that is good. People are coming in for this one right now, not surprised. Essential dies, and of course you've got to come in now because at the end of this hour, those prices go back up to £24 and 3 pence.
Love that 3p.
The 3 pence is offensive.
Yeah, it is. It's weird. 914864 is your item number, but they, as we said, nice little essential dies, aren't they? Very good.
Very good, very useful. So 914864, your item number. Make sure you hop onto the website, hochanda.com, or the phone number, which I can't remember.
Do you know, when I went away for a little bit, I did start to forget it. And then when I came back, it was like, oh, it just came back instantly.
Yeah.
But the other day, right, you know when you get into a habit, you know when you get into a habit of how you say it, like the patter of it?
Yes.
And then the other day, I did go, do you know what? All I ever say is 01733 60 2000. That's the way I say it. So I tried to say it differently, and then I forgot the number.
Got the number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this about? I don't know.
I don't know. We get things in our brain, and then you try and switch it, and the brain goes, no.
Don't like it.
We say no. Computer says no.
I love that programme.
Right then. Beep, beep.
It is. It's lovely. Right, this has got, I believe, let's have a look. I think this has got, it is 60% mohair, this.
Oh, now I've got a mohair jumper.
Is it lovely and soft?
It's lovely and soft and lovely and warm, and everybody comments on it because it has got that. Mohair is just fabulous. It's got that lovely fluffy thing to it. You can't replicate it. So yeah, very nice. This is lovely. I love as well how this has got these different colour tones running through. So I guess if you were to knit with it or crochet, because you can do both with these, you would have a lovely sort of colour theme running, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And these are so my colours, as everybody knows. Pinks, purples, blues.
Am I in the right colours?
Yeah,
I meant to
you
ask
look amazing.
This. Thank you.
You
Thank
do.
You.
And your lippy.
And the lip it matches.
Yeah.
But so am I cool or warm toned, or am I neutral?
I think you're cool.
Do you think I'm cool?
I think you are.
Oh.
Don't quote me.
Oh,
well,
never
no,
been
you
called
can quote
cool
me.
before.
Yeah, you're cool.
So cool. Yeah, but it's a fascinating world, this thing of colours. Anyway, back to these colours. Yeah, these are lovely.
Yeah. What's it say here? As you said, you can knit with them. This is really nice because it also gives you like the suggested knitting gauge, suggested crochet gauge, and what type of hooks to use. So I think that I always like the bits of information on there.
Yeah, that is good actually, because if you are new at starting with things, you need to know these details, don't you? Yeah, I like how you've got the shock of purple running through as well.
It's bright.
Yeah, it's bright.
Love
it's
that.
lovely. I think that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? OK, we get 3 of those beep beeps, and that's 602 365, your item number, £11 and 93 pence instead of nearly £25.
Again, another great saving there.
Another great saving.
Ah, the ladies from Be Crafty.
Yes. If they are watching, hello, lovely Be Crafty ladies. I got a message yesterday at Stitchers that they want to work with me in the company.
Boom.
So thank you, Be Crafty ladies. We shall. Let's do that.
Let's talk.
Let's talk. Why do we do it? You don't hold a phone like that,
No,
do you?
I know. I don't know why we do this either.
Not nowadays. You've never held a phone like that. You can't actually hold a phone like that. Look, you can't pick it up. Anyway, I digress.
Oh no, I love digressing. That's what this show is all about.
It is a bit of digression.
Yes.
Well, this is a huge collection. Now, it's inspired by Da Vinci, as you can see. I think on my first day here, I was trying to remember the name of a programme that this featured in, and no one knew what I was talking about. And I was doing the theme tune. No, it wasn't World in Action. Oh, maybe it was World in Action, but I was thinking of the South Bank Show.
That's it. That doesn't exist anymore, does
with
it?
Melvin Bragg.
Yeah.
No. Do you know, I was saying this the other day to my husband about Melvin Bragg. I was hearing him on Radio 4. I know, going off on a tangent.
That's right, I like tangents.
But isn't it funny how, when you haven't seen someone on TV, you imagine them to be the same. So I imagine Melvin to brag like Melvin to brag. I don't know him.
He brags.
He brags. I imagine him to be like he used to be in the South Bank show, kind of like, you know, in his 50s with dark hair and blah, blah. And of course, now he's probably, I don't know how old he is, but that was a long time ago, wasn't it? So he probably has aged quite a lot. But when you listen to the voice...
Doesn't sound any...
You still see that person that was young. It's weird, isn't it? How voices don't change.
Not too much. No. It's interesting.
Yes. Random. I apologise. He's 80 years old. He's looking quite different to what he was when he was 50, I would imagine. But anyway, this is a lovely... I'm sure he's still fabulous.
Did you keep digging?
Digging myself out. Still fabulous. Well, it sounds fabulous on the radio, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So this is inspired by Da Vinci, as you can see here.
Right.
A huge collection of stamps, and I believe that these have been very popular when seen before.
Yeah.
Even more today, under £20, £18.99 instead of nearly £40.
That is really good. So we had on the other day, we had on these three as the larger version. So today you can get the smaller versions if you want to.
Which might not be as frightening for some people.
Yeah,
because
I know
think
what
when
you're
you have
saying.
a big stamp, I think people are like, wow, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah.
But here you could wend these in quite nicely, couldn't you?
Bite-sized pieces. Now, I'm being told we're already a quarter of the stock gone. £18.99, as was said, 325-588. Do be quick with those in case they sell out, because we've only been going for 12 minutes.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. They're likely to be the one. We always know, don't we, on the show what's going to go, and that's going to be the one that will go. So 325-588 is your item number.
Nice.
Fabulous. Now, we have got a very big collection for you here of all sorts of things. Now, I hadn't seen these things before.
Okay.
But our lovely producer was sort of taking us through them today. And it's all about sort of making little journals and things, isn't it?
Which is so popular
Very
at the moment.
popular,
Yeah. So if you've got a Zutter machine, you can use them on these boards. But a lot of people, as our producer was saying, kind of use them as mini canvases anyway. So don't worry if you haven't got a Zutter machine.
Yeah. And then these are your binders, and that's what they look like. Look, so you get the sort of spine there. So can you imagine the fun you could have with that? I'm thinking you could make that into a faux leather if you wanted.
Yeah. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can decorate it up how you wish.
Yes. And then we've got all these other bits and pieces which you could use as embellishments, but quite frankly, I think you could use them as anything.
Yeah.
And for example, if you were to hole punch those and put some ribbon through, you've got a load of tags for birthday gifts or whatever. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to use them in your journaling. Same with these could all be gift tags, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you wanted. And these as well, just little, you could even write on these to make little cards to send out as like a little notelet, like a little thank you card or something.
I love thank you cards. People don't do them very much anymore, do they?
No, and do you know what? I feel really bad because we haven't done our Christmas.
I knew you were going to say that.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's a thing. We always make our daughter write thank you cards, and we do them. And I feel bad. I must do them. I might just steal these today and just write them all in the dressing room in between shows. I just said that on air. I'm going to steal.
It's all right.
It's just a few notes. Just a few notes.
Yeah.
Nobody will say anything.
That's fine. You've got a £10.50 saving. We've taken it to £17.49.
Nice. Should we move? Shall we? Okay, yes, let's move. Well, I was waiting. Didn't know if a little, little zippy still was going to go in, or a little cover shot. We're allowed to move. We're allowed to move. Lovely. Okay, 993602 is your item. I always see it's robots. You see, I'm not used to working with the robotic cameras, so I just want to dash about everywhere. And of course, they're a bit slower. The robots. Don't tell them. The robots. They have minds of their own. The robots. Now. This is interesting.
It is. We were saying this morning. So, I mean, there is directions on the back, but I'm sure you'll know at home. You've got some double-sided adhesives, some fabulous gilding flakes, couldn't think of the word. That's a lovely colour, don't you think?
Beautiful colour, lovely sort of coppery rose gold. Yeah, and then you've got your scalpel here, your knife there. So the idea is that you can cut shapes out, and then you lift off with your scalpel, and then you press in your flakes. Yeah. Nice.
Such a nice idea. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
I like that. All sorts of different shapes, whatever you fancy. Nice alternative to glue, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you could probably die cut too. What do you think?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
You can run it through a die cutting machine. But the great thing is that if you haven't got a die cutting machine, then that's great because you're using it instead of that. But also as well, even if you've got a die cutting machine, you haven't got the right size die or the right shape.
Yeah.
So if you want to do a little tiny love heart or something, you can do that on there because you can just cut out whatever shape you want. You could cut out someone's name as a letter or something and personalise it.
Yeah, I agree.
So lots of, options to do what you want to do.
Yeah, nice little bundle. There you go. £11.34. I can't see what the saving is because I say this every morning when I am right here. I just say this for the last 2 days because that monitor is just too far away.
Oh, you see, I can see that. It's £6.10.
Thank you.
But my problem is, I can't. If I was, I can't read it.
Now, on the opposite, I need to be like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my other half is like this.
Yeah, I know, my arms aren't long enough now. I literally can't hold, so I need glasses. Hello? What's going on?
Ben's just dive rolled on the floor. I don't know why.
Dived onto the floor. I think he was getting some paper in case I slipped. The A-team.
Did you want to be... Don't please tell me you know about the A-team.
No, they're all too young.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Da, da, da. Well done singing the theme tune.
Oh, that was good.
Fabulous.
Oh, right then.
Right. Every Saturday night.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? 356 is your... That was the wrong programme. That was... what are you talking about, Willis? That was, what's his name? Different Strokes.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember that one?
I do remember that one. Yeah.
Let's do some silk.
Yes.
Right. Now, this feels like a really quite amazing silk in terms of it's proper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Proper silk.
The weight of it
might sound a bit bizarre, but yeah, it's the weight of it, the thickness of it, and the kind of rigidity of it as well. You go. This reminds me of something. If you were going if you were in India, and you went into an amazing sari shop,
I
and
read your mind.
Really expensive. You'd go, ooh.
Yeah, you would. Yeah,
that's like for a proper Indian wedding or something. It's like the wedding equivalent, isn't it?
I agree.
Nice colours as well. You know about the colours.
Nice warm colours, these.
Nice warms.
I do. I particularly like this one because you've got the embellishments down here. I think that's really pretty. And again, it's tactile. I like things that are tactile.
Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel really lovely, actually. Yeah, I like it. I like all the colours. Let's open them out and see what size we're getting.
Okay.
There you are. You put that one. And it won't be big enough to do a sari. No.
The only thing is, I wish we'd ironed it.
I know, because it doesn't look that great, does it, when it's like that? But,
there we go.
Oh, hang on, the thread's caught. Where's it? Oh, it's knotted in the middle, that's why.
That's what it is.
There we are, yeah. But you can't, until you get this home, you can't appreciate the quality of it and the colour. And it's got a lovely soft sheen to it as well, but it's not a shiny fabric, which would cheapen it.
Yes, I agree.
So that's why it looks expensive, I think.
Yeah, I totally agree with you there. But that's beautiful. And again, as we said, very tactile. So you're getting those 3 lovely pieces.
Yes.
I'm always so rubbish at doing this.
So in your colour experience then, Alex, the lady who knows about colour.
I'm not that much of an expert.
But if you were to sort of wear these, because you were saying I was a cool tone.
These are warm.
So I suit like the burgundies.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't suit these colours, would I?
Not if you're cool. But...
So what sort of colouring do you have to be? Why wouldn't I suit those colours, Alex? Come on, give us a lesson.
It's so hard to go into, though. You need to compare all these drapes and, But
isn't it about, like, hair colour and eyes and things like that?
Yeah, there are other things that come into it, but for the majority, that's what it's about. So I think Emily, our producer, would suit these colours.
Yes, right, absolutely. I tell you what I struggle with, and I love it. Leopard print.
Oh, well, yes.
Now, but I find, I'm wearing a coat today, but it's darker, but a real sort of beige leopard print, it doesn't look good against my skin.
Whereas Emily could do it if she wanted to.
Absolutely. It's a complicated world, but when it works, it works.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, Emily, would you wear these colours? Are you drawn to them? Oh, thanks.
It would suit you.
No.
We should get Emily in to show you her warm tones. Anyway, there you go. If you want to get hold of that, 367195 is your item number. That should be £45 nearly, Alex.
I know.
£12.
I love the deals that we can do for you this morning, but again, a reminder that it's only for the hour, so you've got 40 minutes remaining.
Yeah, exactly. And that saving is £32.97. £32.97. Now, this is a lovely little bundle.
Yeah. Oh, got threads on me. Paper card and vellum. You've got all sorts. You've got some mirror card. Why? This is still attached to me. There we go. Right. Really nice vellum. All different colours. I mean, look at those.
Yes. Now, I think this is sort of, selections will vary, isn't it? But 1.3 kilos of it, 1.3 kilos of all sorts of different assorted shapes and sizes of cards and papers, etc.
It's funny how they've done it by weight.
Yes, but I think it's because you'll just get a random selection and you're going to get a lot of it. When they do it by weight, it means you get a lot, doesn't it? And also all the little tiny strips and different sizes. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Look at these. You see, this is a good colour for me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my best colour on me.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Love that shocking pink.
Yeah. It's
Love
nice.
It. Greens.
Oh, and that's a lovely green.
Yeah. And then
lovely
blues. Yeah, interesting, aren't they? So all different weights. Yeah. Pastels, strong colours. Nice to have these little pieces as well. Do you know why? Because if you just want to do a little die cut, nothing worse than getting a big piece of A4.
I don't like it. Yeah,
because you're going to take a little piece out of it. So these are good to have, you know, little die cuts.
Do you think that's about a DL size or something like that? I'm just thinking about matting and layering as well.
I think probably, if not, just almost. Yeah. Probably a little bit too narrow, maybe. I don't know. Might be right. Yeah. But if you'd like to get all those, it's 187745, your item number, and I'll do the saving for you. £15.
Thank you.
£15 saving because it's under a tenner today, $9.99.
Lovely. Now, if you don't know about Flexi Order, perhaps you're new to us here today at Hochanda, it's lovely because you can open up a Flexi Order basket, and to tell you more, here's Leonie.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, we were just chatting about lipstick and perfume. Actually. Yes, that's what we like doing
this time of morning on a Monday.
Indeed. How are you, Jo?
I'm good. I'm fresh from Stevenage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
how was that?
It was amazing.
Was it?
Setup day was a little precarious, I've got to say, with Storm Dennis.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
we had lots and lots of rain and lots of wind, but we got through.
Excellent. And did people go? Like, was it all right because of the storm?
We had a little bit of the footfall was down just slightly because quite a few trains were cancelled.
Yeah,
but you know, some people did manage just to get in their cars and push on through, and we had an amazing time.
This is good. This is good. Right, Jo. So, and I was also saying it's so nice to work with you again because
it's been ages.
Yeah, I know. So it's lovely. What have we got coming up at 8 o'clock?
We've got Creelies.
Yes.
And I brought an assortment of bits and pieces because we've got a definite baby theme going through here.
Well, you were saying it's the spring, it's the time.
But also I think it's been very influenced by Annalise having her first granddaughter. So obviously she was in that frame of mind when she was designing, but how gorgeous is this? Look at this.
That is adorable. And that little train.
Lovely?
So have we got dies to actually make the train?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes, we have. So we've got the train. We've got a smaller train as well. We've got bears and buttons, and we've got... Look at this. I've got to show you this. Look. That little baby bottle.
Oh, that's adorable.
Look.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Look at that. And let's have a look. Oh, yes, we've got a little baby grow. Of course, it can be boy or girl. Of course, I've gone with a pink version. And then we have got a couple of lovely favourites back. We've got the Twist and Pop.
Now I've not seen this. I'm looking forward to.
No, this is the pop-up one, which is fantastic.
That.
So much fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got the Twist and Pop.
Which is
this one.
Oh, can you do that again, Jo? This is.
Ready?
Cool. Yeah, ready.
1, 2, 3.
Boom. I love cards like this. I love mechanical cards because you get such a lovely surprise.
You do, and they are lovely, aren't they? And then, of course, what we've got is a couple of the very the not famous dies for creelies. We've got the patchworks, which are just absolutely adorable as well.
There you go.
So we've got a super show at 8 o'clock and 2, I think, today.
Oh, is it 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
No, 12, because we're together. That's right.
12.
Did you not? Did you know?
It's 12.
It's 12.
Oh, early door.
Early doors. You can go for
Early
lunch
bath.
after that.
Early bath. Oh,
Win-win. Everybody wins.
Mark could take me out for lunch afterwards.
Is he watching? Mark.
If not, I'll soon inform him.
So good. I've got to show this one more time because I think that's so
isn't it
gorgeous.
just fabulous? It really is. So of course you can put sweets in there, and you can have these on the table at baby showers. And I just think first birthdays, second birthdays, 55th birthdays. I'd be happy with a lovely train like that on my.
Absolutely. Look at that. And I love that you've got the little heart details as well. Oh, there's stars on that side.
Yes, so the stars, and these are the buttons. So you've got the flowers on the front, you've got the hearts on the side, and we've got the stars on one side, and there's also a little bunting one as well, a little tag, and they're just adorable. And then they come with the teddy bear.
Oh, yes.
Look at that teddy bear.
Adorable.
I know. I'm not normally a cute person, but these have made me quite.
Oh, you should have seen. We had, Mr. Baker, our director, Bob came in
did Bob
yesterday.
come in?
If you haven't
you've never seen a child as. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
As Bob. He is just the most adorable little baby.
Yeah.
He is. All that hair.
Oh, no. This child has so much hair.
so
He's only
much
4
hair.
months.
Yeah. Apparently people stop him in the street, when he's taking
Stop
him
him.
out.
What, is he trotting
No,
along?
not Bob. Not quite. But when Chris is taking him out, they actually stop and talk about Bob's hair.
I know.
Yeah.
He's adorable.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, we're all getting broody.
We are. So, yes, we've got a lovely show, though. I'm really looking forward to it. Creeley's amazing company. And, of course, we've got the shaker kit back as well with the foam and the acetate, which we don't have a great deal of stock of. So we need to be getting on the ball with that one if you do want it.
OK, so do make sure you get in ahead. Thank you very much, Jo.
It's always a pleasure.
If you want to get ahead, here is what is on the 8 o'clock show. We've got heart dies and star dies. Look, you can see, thank you, Jo. You can see those baby bottles. There's the train. There are little buttons. The twist and pop, you can get those actually. Oh, they come together. That is really good. As I said, I love mechanical cards. Also some essentials, some open scalloped, some normal scalloped dies. And then I'm really interested to see those patchwork ones. I can't, until I sort of see how it comes together, I'm not sure how it works, but that's a great set of dies. Oh, also, we have got some of the cardstock. Oh, and that's the one, the sticker sheet. Quick look, it's $11.99 if you want to get a head. But as I said, as Jo said, there's not that many left. Next up then, we're going to take one more look, or maybe 2 more looks, I'm not sure, at the Sunrise Specials.
I don't know what I'm playing.
Air guitar. It does have a nice...
Yeah. Doesn't sound like that. It's definitely a bass, apparently. Definitely a bass.
I'm a ukulele. I'm doing ukulele. And I'm cleaning
the
windows.
lamps on the corner of the street.
Does anybody play the ukulele anymore?
They just made a comment.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people do.
Do you want to comment on social if you happen to play a ukulele?
Yes,
that would be nice.
Yeah, we'd like maybe send a little video in of you playing the ukulele. That would be
Dave
even
and
better.
Brigg, your next song. Can you use the ukulele? Have you seen Dave and Brigg's songs? Oh, they're amazing. We get Christmas ones, we get birthday ones. It's really cool. Yeah. And they really go to so much effort.
Oh,
yeah.
She hasn't got long hair, has she?
Brigg, I've often seen it. Yes, she does, I think. Yeah.
I think I might have seen. I think I might have seen.
Yeah. Oh, right. Hochanda Appreciation Society. We appreciate it.
Yes.
And Brigg, again, I hope you're feeling a bit better today. So
yes.
Right.
Good.
Let's talk about Joycraft.
Yeah. Oh, no, she's off again.
I'm off with my... Oh, this is a thing, actually. Oh, wait. So how many good mornings have you done, do you reckon, now?
Oh, about 36. No, about three or four.
Oh, OK, because there's a thing.
Right.
Wait till you work with Yanis.
I've worked with Yanis.
Oh, did you have any fabric on the show?
Yes, he did. He did. He did.
OK.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So I'm a wafter.
Yeah. Ah.
And he's a stroker.
Yes. Well, he did say to me, "Could you exhibit your stroking skills?"
There you go.
And then he told me to. Then he said. And then he on the paper, and then he said on the fabric, and then he said to his paper, "Could you show me what you do with this paper?" Now I thought he was asking me to do a bit of origami or something. I was quite concerned, and then he said, "No, just show me what you do with it." So I was like, "What?" And I started doing. He went, "Ah, you see, you're a wobbler."
Because there are some that are flickers.
Yeah. He's a very strange person, but we love him for it. No, he's not strange at all. It's quite normal as Yanis, actually. No airs and graces.
No airs and graces.
Anyway.
Right, Joycraft, as we were saying, these lovely dies, because they're coming from the Netherlands, it's going to be dispatched from the 26th of February. I can't think what... I went to say November. Like, I don't want to wish my life away.
This morning last week, Sunrise Specials last week, what was it called? Good Morning Hochanda last week.
Yeah.
I can forget the name of the show. But on this show last week, I was saying, because I hate it being January. And then someone pointed out it was February. And I thought that was still in January.
Are you
Just
still...
lost it.
Have you got out of the habit yet of putting, when you're putting the date, 19... instead of...
Yeah, no, I've gone straight into 20.
Oh, you've done it?
Yeah, straight in.
No. Oh, well, it's good.
Yeah.
It normally takes me 6 months.
I know, it can take time, but no, this one I was ready for it. I was ready for 2020.
Good
I
stuff.
was very excited about it. Anyway, back to the dies. 914864 if you'd like them. 6 of those, because of course the circular bits come out. Yeah, the ovals. And that is £12 instead of £24 and 3 pence.
The 3 pence is very important.
3p. Okay, and beep beep. Purple Rain. Purple Rain.
Love that song. They're saying you're very bass. The stance as well.
I've never picked up a guitar in my life.
No, I haven't either.
It shows, they're saying. It shows.
Actually, this just reminds me. So, over the summer, I was working at Warwick Castle.
Were you?
Yeah, I had the
were you
plague.
doing there?
I was in the dungeons.
Oh my goodness me, that's brilliant.
I know this is a tedious link. You know when your mind does because you said, "Oh, I've never played a guitar in my life."
Yeah.
When I was playing they were teaching me the executioner role. This guy just said, "Have you ever used an axe?" No. Do you see me chopping bits of wood?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Sorry, Webster just said something again inappropriate.
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah. Hang on, just rewind a second.
Yeah.
Right. Everything's on the website. You can go and buy.
Yeah.
But let's just rewind a second. Yeah. So obviously it was an acting thing. Yeah. Obviously. So. Because when I've been to Warwick Castle, I don't think I've done... Is the dungeon thing a new thing?
No, it's been going for a little bit.
Oh.
Maybe about 6, 7, maybe even longer than that. Maybe 10 years, maybe 10 years.
Oh,
yeah.
I must have missed it. Mind you, I took my daughter, she was only about 4 or 5,
you
so
wouldn't
we
want to
have
take
gone
her through.
down there.
No.
So we would have avoided that bit.
Yeah.
So do you jump out on people and things like that?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness
You
me.
had... so I played... You go on a rotation. I played the judge.
Yeah.
That was a really good role where you sentence people to death. The executioner, and you chop people's heads off. And a room called the Almoner, and that was... I loved that room because you had to learn the room in the dark, so that what they would do is you would start by somebody and then they would take the lights down, and you have to feel your way around in the dark, and then you'd go when the lights would come back up again. It's amazing.
Oh,
I missed
that's scary.
it, actually.
Well, was it scary working there? Because, I mean, obviously you're in the dungeons.
It did get a little bit. I know, you get a bit freaked out. So. I know we've really digressed. I'm really sorry, all right.
Yeah, okay. Apologies.
I like telling stories.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Do you do that every year?
No, it was just, other castles are available. No, it was just last year. It was really good. Well, yes, it was last year.
I might apply.
Huh? It's fun. Right, so, beep, beep. Right, we've got these gorgeous mohair balls of wool. It's part mohair, let me just double check, 25, so it's 60% mohair, 25% cotton and 15% wool.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can knit with it and crochet with it, and it's super soft.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we love it how it's got this sort of mix of colours through it, the pinks and the purples and the reds. Very lovely. And it's got all the details of what you need to work with it, so that's good if you're a beginner.
Very good.
I was saying I've got a mohair jumper. It is in a shocking pink colour, and it's a lovely jumper. Everybody comments on it because it's just so fluffy, you can't replicate mohair.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And that is just £11.93, 602-365.
Lovely. Okay,
Marvellous.
grab that while you can. Now, these have done very well so far. A fantastic set of stamps here from the Be Crafty ladies. And this is $18.99 instead of nearly £40, which
really
is very
good saving.
value. Yeah.
And they stamp so well. We, as we were saying, we love the girls from, well, the ladies from Be Crafty. Da Vinci, all about the Da Vinci range.
Yes.
Although you've also got sort of some punk wings, haven't you? Steampunk
Yes.
wings.
Yeah.
Which I like.
Yeah, which could be, they could be a bit Halloweeny, actually.
I love Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that say? I don't know what that says.
I don't know.
It's mixed media-y.
Tihionaru
Oh.
Derina. Sounds like something you'd be saying in your dungeon.
Yeah, chanting.
Tihionadu Harina. You see, I'm there already. I
Yeah.
need to audition.
You do, yeah.
Tihionadu. Is it Leonardo's signature?
Oh, it might be.
Yes.
Ooh.
Leonardo da Vinci. Wow.
Ah, see,
Wow.
very good.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's start signing some checks with it, but it's being long gone, so it's not going to work.
I
No
don't
one's
know.
going to believe
I
that
was
you're
going to say,
Leonardo.
I don't know if checks
We're around.
Yeah.
1519, is that when he was around? So when he died. 1452, lived a long time for those times
Hang
then,
on.
didn't he?
Hang on, so he was born when?
42. So that's
1452.
50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 10. He was 70 something then.
Oh, wait.
67.
Oh, okay,
So
right.
that's good going for those times.
It is.
Usually you got to about 15, didn't you?
Yeah, something like
You
that. Before you
popped
got
off.
before you got the
You
plague.
got like a plague. You'd know all about this, but in the dungeons.
I would. I'm surprised I'm still here. £18.99, £20 off 325588.
Lovely. Okay, let's move along. The things they say in our ears.
I know. The randomness.
The randomness. Our director was saying that if you put in the Da Vinci code, you get a discount. No, you don't. There's no discount, but it's quite clever. The Da Vinci code. They should have come up with that.
Yeah, that would be good.
I've uttered it, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this collection now, because this is a very big collection. If you're into your journaling, fantastic, because you've got your cover here. I was saying that you could make this into definitely a faux leather, couldn't you, by using browns and gilding waxes and things. And then you've got these as well, which you punch holes in if you've got the Zutter machine. And then you've got all of your accessories. Now, these go with your journaling, so you've got your little notelets and you've got things like this.
Like
but
that.
I was saying, actually, if you wanted to just have these and put a hole in them with some thread, you've got instant gift tags. Yeah, or
Perfect.
little notelet cards to write thank yous.
And you have got quite a big bundle here.
Yeah, it's a big collection, isn't it? For $17.49. That's really good value.
£10.50 saving on that.
Yeah.
Nice hardboard. If you've got your Zutter machine, you could put your holes in it, make your own binders.
Yes.
But if not, you can just use them as canvases.
Yeah, but little journals and things are really popular at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely.
Very much so. Yeah.
£17.49, 993,602. But
Yes.
don't let that slip through your fingers, because it's a really good comprehensive bundle to have in your crafty stash.
You just reminded me there of a song by ABBA called
Yeah.
Slipping Through Your Fingers.
Oh,
It's my fingers, slipping through my fingers.
I don't think I know that.
Do you know, it's a really sad song.
Is it?
Yeah. I sang it. I was with my... Never heard it. Have you never heard it?
I haven't, I don't
Slipping
think.
through my fingers all the time.
Careful, copyright.
I know, less than 6 seconds.
Excellent.
But it's really sad because it's about, if you read the lyrics, and I sang it to my daughter once, because she was like 12, 13, and I just heard the song the other day and it really moves me. Do you know which one? And I sang it. Do you know, I cried because the lyrics are about school bag in hand, she leaves home in the early morning, waving goodbye with an absent-minded smile. I watch her go with a sense of that long-lost feeling, and I have to sit down for a while. What happened to the wonderful adventures, all the things that I'd planned for us to go? Well, some of them we did, but most we didn't, and why, I just don't know.
Oh, that's
Slipping through my fingers.
gorgeous.
And it's about your children going, I gotta have a moment. But it is.
Oh,
It's a
I'll
lovely
have to
song.
listen to
Check
that.
it out. Have a look on the old
Tinterweb.
The old Tinterweb.
Yeah.
Slipping through my fingers.
Oh, well, don't let this slip through your fingers, tedious limb. I just heard something really dodgy in my ear then.
What did they say?
I can't say it again. If... I think I can say that. Apparently Emily is looking at body parts you can sell. I do not know why. Is this?
What's that got to do with my slipping through my fingers?
I don't know.
That was a very emotional moment.
Maybe it was.
This is Dungeon Story. She's still
okay.
from there. Kidneys. Sell your kidneys. No, that's illegal.
I didn't know that.
Why? This is the most random thing I've ever talked about on television. Why would anybody be looking at body parts they can sell? Surely you can't sell any of your body parts. It's illegal, isn't it?
I just don't know what's going on this morning.
£60,000 for a kidney. Oh, come on, let's get off this subject.
Okay.
This is not good.
Let's talk about gilding flakes.
Let's
really bring it back.
safer area.
I know. Right. You have got a little bundle here of what have we got? Double-sided adhesive, sheets, A4, gilding flakes, nice big pot. You know that when that comes out, it's going to...
You need to get that into a jar with a lid and seal it.
Or a takeaway pot.
Yes. Yes.
Takeaway tin.
Yes.
And then you've also got a scalpel. So you could cover the sheets with your lovely gilding flakes and then cut out any designs that you fancy.
Yes, and we were saying that actually it's really useful because, for example, if you wanted a little tiny heart and you haven't got a die to use, then you could cut out a little heart yourself and whatever shapes. You could write someone's initials and you could write, if you're good at brush lettering, for example, you could do a fantastic letter, cut it out with your scalpel, put the gilding flakes on there.
Do you do any brush lettering? Because it's really coming into its own, isn't it?
I've had a go at it, actually.
Yeah,
I did have a go, and if you get the right brushes, if you get the proper brushes to work with, that helps.
Right.
Because it's all about the edges of the brush and how you can sort of go from the thickness to the thin and the point. So it's about the tools as well. But yeah, it's a really nice thing to do. It's very therapeutic. It's very calming.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's good. We should. Do we do brush lettering here?
Little bit.
Because of course we've got Lou Collins here now, so we should be doing some brush lettering with her because she's brilliant at it.
I've not met her yet.
She's fabulous. I mean, I've known her for years, obviously, but she's very talented lady. She taught herself. She just sat down and said, "I'm going to have a go," and then she's suddenly now working with the Simply Lettering and is the editor of that, and it's amazing how it's taken off for her.
We should have more on here.
We should do it.
So this is £11.34, 356586.
Yes.
To squint then.
Let's move on now to this wonderful material. We were saying that we imagined if you went to India and you walked into a really beautiful shop with all these artisan silks and you were looking for a wedding sari material. There's not enough here to make a sari, but if it was that kind of fabric, this would be it, because it's got this wonderful, very soft sheen, which... If it was really shiny, it would cheapen it. And actually, with this soft sheen, it makes it look very, very expensive. Beautiful colours and lovely patination. Yeah. Oh, patination.
Oh, like that word. Oh, that's nice because there's a slight. Is there? Yeah, there's a
different
slight
tone.
Yeah. I see. I love all that. Got some strips that have been appliqued on, I think.
Yes. Yeah. Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And what do you think we could make with these pieces, though? Because, as I said, they're not big enough for wearable items, are they?
What do you think about a blouse? Silk blouse, maybe?
Yeah, potentially so. Or you could make some wonderful... I mean, maybe not this one with the embroidery. I don't know, though. But maybe scarves or things like that. Or some kind of... I mean, if you wanted to sort of hem this... Sorry, darling. If you wanted... I thought you dropped it. I didn't pull it. I didn't... That sounded really rude. Get off! I thought you dropped it. But you could make some sort of evening kind of cape or something, little jacket or something.
That looks really good, actually.
Yeah. You see, that's not my colour, is it? That's not my colour. We're back to colours again. Don't know, it's too warm for me, but it's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, so then, just £12. Oh, what was the Can you see the saving?
I can see the saving. It is £32.97. Wow, nearly £33 as a saving. That's amazing. It should be nearly £45. It's £12 for the 3 pieces.
Yeah.
That is fabulous. We even got off out of our gallery then. It's far too early in the morning for that kind of business.
I know.
367195 is your item number. Fabulous. Now, paper card and vellum. You've got the lot here. How much do you get? 1 kilo or 1.5 kilos? 1.3 kilos.
That's again quite random. What's the
It
thing
is
with
quite
threes
random.
today? I
As
don't know.
I say, 1 or 1.5. Let's go for 1.3.
I know.
Weird. But, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
It is. You've got different weights. You've got some metallics in here, some vellum, and all sorts of different colours.
Yes.
Very pretty.
Yeah, lovely. And obviously the foiled as well. Oh, it's not foiled, is it? It's not foiled. What's this called? Mirror card. Yeah, it's not foiled. Mirror card. And we were saying what's really great about these strips as well is that if you imagine, if you want to just do some little die cuts, there's nothing worse than having a huge piece of that and having to take a tiny piece out of it. By the way, this has gone crazy this morning. Nearly limited stock.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Well, it's so useful, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it should be nearly £25 and it's under a tenner.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that you just get for your stash and you dig into when you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love doing with vellum and stuff is if you die cut a pattern and then, you know, you pop it round a little jar and then you
Yes.
put a little battery operated tea light in there.
Yes.
I always think that's really nice. Hopefully yours won't come with a crease in it.
Hopefully not. Someone has folded that over so they knew where it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, there's some lovely colours. You've got some pastels, you've got some bolds, you've got the mirror, the golds in there, and all different sizes, as we were saying. Just handy to make those little embellishments out of for under a tenner.
Really
That's
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
But you've only got, though, less than 15 minutes to get it at this price.
Probably less than that because they're limited stock.
This is true,
So
actually.
it could be minutes.
It could be minutes.
Yeah.
187745.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
News just in. News alert.
Breaking news.
Something you have not seen. It's another sunrise special.
Yeah.
And it's some dice.
Oh, you've got a lot there. That's quite random, actually, because you've got a skull, a penny farthing, some glasses. I like random, though.
Yes. A vintage, it's what, a vintage icon set. Yeah, you've got a skull in there as well. You'd like that with your dungeon activity. Yeah. This sounds weird now. Alex in the dungeon.
This whole show has been weird.
Well,
Very
do you know,
random.
When you come into these shows, you always think it's going to be totally normal, and then randomness comes out. It's good.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you know? Yes. What?
We're going to look at the deal of the day. Here we go.
Oh, that was funny. Our director was giving us all sorts of things to say there. He was going,
I know.
Sunrise Sing special, deal of the day. Like, which? Choose. Right, so let's have a look at what people are saying then, Alex. Good morning to everyone. We've got Angela, we've got Beth, we've got Diamond Crystal. She says, hope you all have milder weather and no runaway bins.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The bins when they all topple over.
Yeah, I think trampolines actually seem to be the problem at the moment. Lots of
Trampolines?
lots of trampolines have been flying around into people's gardens. It was
Seriously?
that bad. Yes. Yeah, it was that bad. It was in the papers. Nottingham's very quiet there, according to Dave Kirk. Let's have a look here. Alex, I have to say, no. Oh, they're talking to each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
They have little conversations.
It's a lovely community on there.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Yeah. Dawn Bassett is saying she's still coughing, but she's not contagious. That's good to know, Dawn.
Excellent.
Hang on. I'm just reading.
That's all right. Well, we like to see.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Weather. Lots of weather.
Yeah. I was lucky when I walked round from where I stay, it wasn't raining because I heard the rain in the night and I thought, oh no, just going to get I'm going to get here and be like a drowned rat.
Heather says, very smart stroking.
Oh.
So I think that was of our fabric. Very very smart stroking. Yeah, we've got Diamond here as well. Oh, what's this? Apparently though, yes, Diamond Crystal has said to us, gosh, no one can compete with Scott's fabric stroking skills.
Scott is the #1.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Webster's just said he's never seen it. What he does is he does the cheeky thumb rub.
Does he?
Yeah.
Does he?
I think that's what tipped it.
Are you able to?
Or pipped it.
Are you able to do the thumb rub? Are you able to demonstrate?
No, I'm not that good. He sort of does this.
Oh, now that is, yeah, that's doing it for me. I can't wait to work with him.
Yeah. Oh, he's such a laugh.
Yeah.
He really is.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll tell you. You keep looking. I'll talk about the deal of the day.
Yes. Oh, hang on.
Where?
Well, no, Dave said, I'll repost them, Rachel, but I don't know, maybe that was a different Rachel he was talking to. Oh, no, OK, Rachel, we'll give you we will give you best air guitar. So yeah, and of course, Rachel, you're the only air guitar player on Hochanda so far. Oh, I do like to be the first.
No, this is good.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Right, deal of the day, before I get into trouble. Right, you get 100 sheets of each. Now you're getting the ice white, wedding ivory and the ice gold. Obviously 300 sheets in total. Did we say there are 120 GSM? I know I repeat myself, but it can go through the printers, and I think these are really good for inserts. It makes things look a little bit posh, doesn't it? There we go.
They do look posh.
They do, don't they? If you're a Freedom member, this is amazing because you're not paying for your postage. You've got a massive £27 off. Now, a lot of the time, deals of the day don't last. Yesterday's deal of the day didn't even last this hour. So again, if you have got your eye on this, it's just £11.97. 926036.
Yes,
we've
and
got
we
it,
have
we?
the die set here. Look, now these are nice weighty dies, you know, and they're big dies as well. So these, I mean, look, they are big. But I love the sort of penny farthing there. That's fantastic. You've got the globe there; it's upside down. I know. You've got little glasses there. That's like an antique telephone, isn't it? You've got your antique typewriter, umbrella there, the moustache.
Where's the moustache?
There.
Oh yeah.
The bottom. Then you've got the gramophone there.
Love the gramophone.
You've got the hat and you've got the skull as well.
So you could make this quite steampunky, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are a nice collection, actually. Yeah, they're good fun. But this is under a tenner. So 999 851 360 is your item number. By the way, we had a couple of comments. It's interesting how people view things differently.
Yeah.
But when I was talking about the song.
Oh, yeah.
So a couple of people were saying, oh, it's a lovely song. It's apparently in Mamma Mia, slipping through my fingers.
Oh, is it?
Oh, is that how you knew it, Emily? Ah, OK.
See, I haven't seen that.
So people were saying, oh, it's a lovely song. I haven't seen Mamma Mia. So, yeah, her and her daughter at that point. So that was that. And then somebody else was saying, get on with the products.
Oh, really?
So if somebody was interested in the song and somebody wanted the products, we can't win. We can't win. We try. Products. Let's talk products.
All right, let's talk
We've
more
just
products.
talked song. Let's talk products.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, we're doing the beep beeps. Yeah.
Beep, beep.
There you go. 851360 is your item number if you would like to get hold of those fantastic dies. They are a very good set, and for under £10, fantastic value. $9.99 there. 851360. And that is that price going up at the end of this hour as well? Oh, wow. Get in there quickly. They're £25 normally. So that's a good price. $9.99, 851360.
Oh, and these are going really well.
Yeah. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something as well. That's a lot of yarn there to knit and crochet with. Because when you think about...
it's compact, isn't it?
It's very compact. So when you think about, look, pulling the threads out there, can you see? That's I mean, that's going to be a lot of yarn to work with. I'm wondering how much, could you get a jumper out of that? Could you get a jumper and something else out of that? I think you could get maybe.
You could. I mean, we probably can't do it, but it would be so nice to sort of
pull it out.
But
but there's a lot of yarn in there. Lovely colours, so soft because it's mohair, of course. I mean, imagine, look, with this dress I'm wearing.
Yeah.
If you were to make a lovely scarf or something, that would look perfect, wouldn't it?
It looks really nice because they all those colours really work together so well. It does have some instructions on there too about washing.
Yes.
I think it's hand wash, or is it 30 degrees? It was on there somewhere. Hand wash. Or you could get it dry cleaned. Oh, you can iron it. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
So it's 60% mohair, 25% cotton, and 15% wool. And as you said, you're getting a really nice job lot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So soft. It's so super
soft. Lovely.
Yeah.
It is lovely. And there it is. So 602365 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that there. Lovely. And a quick mention to the Be Crafty ladies. We've got these wonderful stamps, and these are your Da Vinci inspired stamps.
Yes, indeed. Lots of stamps, indeed.
Yeah. If you can just see them, look. So it should show you there. And we've got
I
that
like that one.
there.
We've got like lampposts on it.
Yeah. That's one big stamp, though, isn't it? But I'm guessing that you could mask off various bits of it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then...
And who is that? Does it say on there?
I don't know. Do you want to have a look? Hang on.
I just
I'll
wondered.
flash you that one.
Thank you.
Yeah. And we'll have a look at these here, look.
Or is that Da Vinci himself? No, that
No.
can't be. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm just looking.
Yeah, the woman.
Yeah.
You know Da Vinci's a man.
I just wondered who the woman was.
There we are.
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, could be a little bit Halloweeny, that one.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we think that's his signature, isn't it? Leonardo da Vinci. It's called Head of a Woman, that one. Which makes sense because it is
yeah,
the head
I suppose. Yeah.
of a woman.
But we don't know which woman.
We don't know. The head of the nameless woman. Anyway, 325 588. A lot of stamps. How much of these have gone now? Quite a lot. $18.99 instead of £39. You've got about 4 or 5 minutes now to get hold of these stamps, so do have a look at those. In fact, you've got 4 or 5 minutes to get hold of our sunrise specials because the prices are going to go up at the end of this hour, and it's 7:56 and 16 seconds. We've got 45 seconds left on air.
Oh yes, I'm going next door in a minute to be with Jo.
You are?
I was just wondering if any of you that are watching are going to Stitches maybe tomorrow.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emily's
Doing
going
that.
tomorrow.
Yes, yeah. I'm opposite the toilets. They put me in a great place.
Joy.
Right
Yeah.
opposite the toilet. Mind you, the good thing is, everybody goes to the toilet.
This is true. So you're going to get people passing you all the time.
I did. Anyway, so that is tomorrow. But have a lovely day, whatever you're doing today. Make sure you check out our lovely shows through the day because we've got some crackers. I'll be here at 9. You're here next.
Yes.
But thank you, Alex. It's been a joy.
It has been as
Yeah.
well. We'll see you after the break. Stay tuned.
Well, coming up now, as we said, it is our lovely Alex. Following that, we've got the Flourish Fretwork by Becca Feakin with myself. And then we've got your introducing Pappy Colour. Lots here today on lovely Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Good morning. Hello, Jo.
Good morning.
It was nice to see you next door.
It was lovely.
Bless you. And you bought some lovely samples. Creeley's. I love this company.
Yes, yeah. So Creeley's a fabulous family company. Annalise, of course, and it's from Holland. So we do have that slightly longer dispatch date, but she's extremely keen on getting her orders out. So you won't be waiting any longer than what's necessary.
This is good.
Yes, they're 25 years old this year. The company.
Right.
So, you know, we celebrated that earlier. Well, actually, it was last year, the end of last year. So, oh my gosh, it doesn't time fly. So, testament to the longevity of the company, obviously, the quality of the dyes, and of course, the designs that keep coming out, which is lovely. And they're always that little bit different.
I do agree with you.
Yes.
So, lots of news today. The dispatch date will be from the 25th of February, just so you know. Right, let's take a look. This has got, I believe, a cheeky freedom discount.
It certainly has. Oh, you've got a lot of dyes in this set. 20.
Yeah, no.
It's fabulous.
Oh, so you've got the baby grow, and I love you've got all the extra elements in there too.
Yeah, so what we've got here is we've got the ability, obviously, to build these lovely 3D elements. So of course, you've got the actual baby grow itself. You've got another layer if you want to actually build that like a 3D element. You've got the frills. You've got little tiny things like let me see. Where's the oh, sorry. It's just next
the
to
mobile,
no,
this
one here.
Oh, okay.
You can see on this card here. Look, you've got the lovely frill, but not just the frill for the little girl, of course, to put the frill, but a plain one as well for the little boys.
Yeah.
Because of course, with dyes, of course, they're so useful in converting just basically the colour of the cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah.
But also, you can put them around the little legs as well. Oh, they're just divine. They really are.
It's very adorable.
And of course, you've got all these other bits coming up in a second with the heart and the buttons as well. And on this one as well, not just the baby grows, but what we've got is we've got the train.
Oh, hang
so
on.
I've got a little spinner there. I couldn't do the back of the front because, of course, it's not geometric, so we couldn't do the back of the front.
fine.
But do you know, it doesn't matter because I've just put a plain back on there, put baby's name on. Well, actually, it's not baby. I put a number 1 there, so you can see really, really lovely. And I've thoroughly enjoyed this because it's a little bit different to what I've been doing for a little while because it's been more inky and stamping and everything. So and lovely paper piecing. So all of these details, this piece. The windows, you even get the actual die to cut the windows themselves. Then you get the frame.
See, that's so good.
It's all in the detail, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It really is.
So this is £18.89. Look, you even get the baby bottle.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's if you're a Freedom member. 785944 is your item number. Then, right, so have we got the same but smaller here?
Yes, so what we've got here is we've got basically the next size down. So the mobile, which I've got to say is just exquisite. And this has actually been sent from Holland. I don't know who's done it, but whichever one of the ladies on the team, or whether it be Annalise, I don't know. It's just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, with the baby grow, of course, we can also make it into a little T-shirt or a dress.
Right.
And it really shows it
that.
off with the mobile there. So we've got exactly the same format with regards to the additional bits and pieces. Obviously, like for instance, on the train, you've got the wheels and you've got the carriage, you've got the even the little connecting piece for the wheels and the carriage. Look, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? We've got this little card here for you to have a little look at. And look at the baby bottle, the detail. So this is a bigger baby grow that we don't have on this show this time, but possibly another time. But you can see I've left it on because to show you that beautiful little baby grow.
Yeah.
And we can even make it look into a little shaker. It's beautiful. It really, really is.
So cute.
It is, isn't it?
Just £15.99. 227794 is your item number. Next up then, we've got our stars and hearts. Very nice and a nice size, good for nesting.
Oh, definitely, definitely. So, of course, I know we've got a little bit of a baby theme going on at the top end of this bit of the show, but of course, the stars and the hearts, lots and lots of reasons to use those.
Yeah.
But of course, they do go exceptionally well with the baby theme. So going back to the mobile here, we've got the the hearts in 2 different sizes there. and then of course the little heart buttons that are coming up in a second, which are just adorable.
Yeah.
We've got the stars as well, which of course go really, really well. The smaller ones here that we can add on, but then we can do something a little bit like this if we wanted to. But of course, hearts, of course, we can do any celebration, can't we?
Yeah.
We can just send it to a friend.
Absolutely.
You know, with a heart on. Anything that you're sending love for, it is just super. And it's a lovely also. This is our first demonstration. We're going to show you just the shaker idea, because we do have the shaker kits on the show again.
But you said we don't have many.
We don't have a huge stock of this, and it's always popular because it's a super price.
We're flashing it at the bottom for you if you do want to get ahead. Then we've got our bear and our buttons.
Yeah, so the bear, it's just adorable. This little bear is just lovely. So what I've done is I popped him at the top there.
Yeah.
And what you've got is you've got the little paws.
A little paws.
Just separate so that you can pop them over something. So it looks as if they're peeping. So you get the little extra bits as well.
Yeah.
And you get the little pieces for his ears. You can see on this bigger bottle here, we've got on there, and we've got the buttons inside on the shaker as well.
Cute.
So really lovely. I'm loving the buttons as well, because they're such a fantastic little add-on to anything. And again, you don't have to look at these as just obviously for baby cards, do you?
Definitely.
So, but a super price again for what you're getting there really is good.
Yep, just $13.99. Item number is 887535. Then we've got our train set.
Oh.
It's cute, isn't
it cute?
I mean, you've made a
well, I didn't make this. This has actually come from Holland. Oh, but this is
done well travelling.
It's travelled very, very well. It's done well with the weather. We've had all the gales and everything, haven't we? So it's got here in good one piece. But yeah, this is just phenomenal. And again, I really wish I could name the lovely lady that made it, because it's just beautiful. But you do get everything. You get this. So basically, if I show you this, you can see there you're getting the actual main train, and then of course you're getting the ability to make as many carriages as you wish. Now, I do believe Sophie is Annalise's granddaughter.
Ah, I see.
So that was born the end of last year, which is really lovely, isn't it? It's super. And of course you can make your own little cards as well, because you've got the attachment. This is again the detail. It's
agree.
every single thing. It's because Annalise is a crafter, so of course she can see what we want.
Yeah.
So you're getting the connecting pieces, which of course allows you to make that beautiful concertina. So, but don't think of it as just baby cards. Think of it as little boy cards as well, or little girls that like train sets, of course.
Yes.
And you could put, also what would be fun, I think, is to put photographs of the children or nephews and nieces in the carriages. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
That's a lovely idea. It's such a nice show. Right, $9.99, 704316 is your item number. Now, I said this to you earlier.
Yes, you do.
I really like things that are mechanical. So we've got our...
We've got the twist and pop and the squash fold card. So we've got both in this set, which is fabulous price. It really is, because often we've brought them to you before, but separately. But these are a really special price today together.
Lovely.
So what we've got is you've got the squash fold, which of course when you open that up, so you just. It's cool, isn't it? It's really, really lovely.
Love it.
So, of course, you can use this for anything. Yeah. Absolutely anything. And then, of course, what we've got here is the twist and pop.
You ready?
So, again...
Ta-da! It's so good.
And what they do is they give you a link on both on all the sets. You get lots of information about where to go for inspiration.
Great stuff.
And also a link on a video tutorial if you want to have a little look as to how you actually assemble it. But every single thing has been thought of in this die set. So it really does take all the measuring out, all the thinking, anything with regards to any mechanical cards that you do from scratch. This is taking it all away.
And that's what I really like, because I can't be doing with scoring and numbers and...
Well, I think it takes the fun away, to be quite
honest.
honest.
It does. So these are really good. £19.98 for the two, 161,419. Right, so we've got some essentials. These next 4 are your essentials. We've got the scalloped ovals. You've got 10 in total. Yeah.
This is a fantastic, fantastic price. Anybody that's had any of the XXL dies from Creeley's know you are getting super value for money, and the quality of the die is exceptional.
That's good
it really is exceptional. These are, like you say, these are the dies you go back to time and time again for your matting, your layering. Everything's been done according to the scale. Annalise is also, she's got a mathematical mind, so everything is very precise as well. Yeah. So scalloped ovals. Now, I think these are just super, because you can use them on male and female cards, of course. Well, any of your cards, and then of course we've got the scallop rectangles as well, which they all mix and match beautifully, I've got to say.
So the details then for your scalloped ovals are on screen, $19.99, 363 670, and then we've got our scalloped rectangles. Now here you're getting 12 dies in total.
Yes, you are. So what we've got here is we've got some boards to show you exactly how these work. So of course, obviously every other one, you've got the red. They make amazing aperture cards, of course. They make great actual cards, because what we can do is something like this.
Oh, that's clever.
Of course, and then when we've got that fold down the side there, or of course at the top, you've seen a couple of cards that this one here, which it was the baby card, and basically all you do is just score slightly down on the back there and then attach it like that, which is really super to do.
Yeah, easy.
And then of course you've got the ability to do frames as well. With these essential dies, I do think there's so much scope.
Absolutely.
Really do.
So for the scalloped rectangles, $19.99, 338101. Then we've got our open scallops.
Yes.
So what does that mean, Jo?
Right, so these are really super. And again, if you have got the scallop rectangles or scalloped ovals already, because we have brought these to you in the past, quite some time ago, I've got to say, then these are the open scallops. So the open scallops, you will see, if we just bring that into picture, so that's the closed, and then of course that's the open. You can see on the side there you've got that lovely little bit of open weave there, and it really is quite lovely. So there's 12 dies again, so they match.
Oh, that's good.
So with the is it 10?
So yeah, that's what's on screen. The open scalloped edge ovals. You get 10 dies in total for $19.99, 370499. Then the rectangles that you've just seen, but it's the same premise on that board.
It certainly is. Yeah, they're both the oval open. Oval and then the open rectangles.
Yeah.
But they do marry beautifully, obviously, with the other two.
There you go, just so you can see the openness again.
Openness.
I know that's not
good.
a word.
No.
It is now. No, it is now. 1999 203 622. Now I'm intrigued with these.
Right.
I've not seen them before.
I just adore these, Alex. Now, these were some of the first dies I ever bought from Creeley's. Long before I even started demonstrating for Annalise. I love them. They are so versatile, and they create such a very unusual card. And as yet, after quite a few years, nobody's actually decided to do similar.
Oh, this is good.
Which is really good. So basically, they're called patchworks. So this is a whole series of different shapes. So this one's a circle. So basically, you can choose how much or how little that you want to use of that patchwork. Right. You can build it up. You can multiple cuts. You can build them up with not just the dies themselves, but also obviously with your shaker foam tape that we've got on the show. We can mix them as well with some of the with tags. As well, you know, we can do lots and lots of things. We can just use them as a frame.
Yeah, just
cut them out and use them as a framework as well. Yep. This is a lovely Christmas card coming up that is actually a shaker as well, which is really super. This is actually obviously in Dutch. If you just sat there over your breakfast thinking, what does that say? Yes, I think it presumably says Merry Christmas or something.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that's the circle one.
Okay, and that you've got 13 dies there for £19.99, 868407.
We will be showing you how these actually work in this hour as well.
Oh, yes, and then we've got, I think we're just calling this number 3.
Yes, yes. So basically what it is, it's got that, what I think is like an arch.
Yeah.
It's an archway, isn't it? So this is really an interesting one. It works in the same way as all the patchworks do. So you can use some, all of it. You can change the colours. Really good example on this one here, where the colours have been changed to make them look more dimensional. They're very, very dimensional colours. This is actually, do you want to open this one?
Oh, here we go. Yay! I love this stuff. That's so good.
So this is using it, though, if you notice, using it the other way round.
Very good point.
So it's not, so we've got this way round, obviously.
Yeah.
This way round, and of course this way round that I've done it. So it's a traditional way, just putting it on a card or making it into a card base.
Do you know if we can make to sell?
Always.
See, because I'm just thinking what you would charge for something like this that is just so spectacular. How much? See,
exactly.
Yeah, very good.
Yes, you can always make them to sell, not a problem.
£19.99. Item number is 677226. Then we've got number 4, imaginatively named.
Yes. Well, the reason why she numbers them is so that it goes across Europe.
Ah.
So she does go. She does go all over.
No, that makes
she
sense.
does manufacture them and then sell them to lots of places all over the world. So by numbering them, it really is sort of like universal language, isn't it? That's right.
Good point.
So this is one that we're actually going to demonstrate in this hour, and this, I've got to say, this is, I think out of all the shapes, this is my favourite.
Is it?
I
Right.
do think so, yes. But you can see there's just so much to go. Well, this is just 13 arts that I did. 13 arts papers here, using them as a mixed media project, because I did think it made a super backdrop. You know, using the patchwork dies as the backdrop. So you can see there, that's actually using it as the actual card base. And then I've used it here, just purely cutting out, using it as a framework.
See that, and again,
you
so
know,
there's lots of
so
versatility.
what you need, absolutely. So you need to look at the value of that set. These sets of terrific value.
Yeah, lovely. 13 dies in this set, and it's £19.99. Sorry, there's a glare on the screen. 440790. And then last but not least, we've got our big labels and tags. I like that it's a double Z.
Yes, it's quite, it's quirky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
But just, again, another essential, isn't it?
It is. This is a super essential because you can do so much with it. You can obviously make, you've seen me do lots of, because Creelys have a lot of the larger dies in this format, in the labels, and the smaller ones to match, and you can do so much with them. This afternoon I'm going to make a shaker card with those.
Oh, marvellous.
So, yeah, with those tags. So that'd be worth having actually this afternoon at 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Midday.
Did you chat to Mark about going for lunch now?
I did.
Excellent.
And he said, yes, that'd be lovely.
This is good. Right, this is £16.99, 558694. And then we've got some more things for you to add to your basket. Here is some cardstock. Now you've got 42 sheets in total for £9.99. As you can see, they're A4 and it's in black. 770200, and it works out at just 23p per sheet. The shaker card set, don't miss out on this. As Joe said, we have very little stock. It's £11.99. You've got your 6 foam sheets, 10 sticker sheets and 20 acetate sheets too. 617346 is your item number. Okie dokie. If you want to give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Right. What are you going to start with?
Okay, so we're going to have a little look at this baby card. So there's lots of principles that I'm going to do in this card that obviously you could make for any sort of card. So don't think it's specific, obviously, to a newborn baby or a young baby or whatever. So the heart itself, obviously we're going to do a shaker, and of course you could use that for so many different cards, couldn't you? Not just for baby, but we're also going to use the Queen Nestle's, which is the XXL, which is the open open rectangles.
Yeah.
Loving this open space because
it's different.
It's very different, and you can see there. You can see how beautiful and fine it is.
Oh, and it's cut lovely.
You can see, and this is Centura Pearl, so this is a 300 GSM cardstock.
Right.
Okay, so you can see how lovely that's cut. I've only cut them prior to, because I'm going to show you on something else how well they're cut, but it just saves repetitiveness, doesn't it? So, right, so we are going to, I do believe it's this one, so that's the 4th one in that we're actually going to use. Let me just put that off of that up. Yes, that's correct. So, obviously these are thin dies, thin metal dies, so they will go into all machines that are currently on the market. Okay, we do have a lot of dies on the show. Oh, we're moving.
I know, this bench moved in.
Yep, we are. We're moving.
Oh, careful.
Oh, yep.
Try not to lean on it too much.
We won't lean on it yet. So basically, a lot of the dies that we do have actually on the show today will go through the very smaller machines as well, because they're the dainty dies as well. So if you do have one of those, it's super to use. So there we go. We've cut that, and it's really lovely, isn't it? Really super. Let me just. There we go. Oh, let me just turn. Just turn that. Take that off there. Just turn that around.
Okay.
Yep. I just need to. Are we sorted?
We are. Oh, the magic of television. While we're on a close-up, Ben was correcting the table.
And hopefully we're not moving there.
Yeah, I know.
Right, okay, so what I did was I just turned it around because it's got quite a lot of detail on the edges. I just wanted to make sure that it is going to cut beautifully, which of course it has. Yep. Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? Really nice.
There you go. See those scallops on there?
So that's the open scallops, and of course we do have the closed scallops as well, which does marry beautifully together. Yeah. If you are thinking of getting those, but what I love about any of Annalise's dies that I think you just get so much value for money.
Absolutely. Well, she's a crafter, as you said.
This is exactly it, and that's what makes all the difference. Now, what we're going to do is just show you now that we can make any of our shaped XXL dies obviously into a nice shaped card, so we don't have to, if we don't want to, actually put that onto a front of a card piece of cardstock. So all we're going to do basically is just take a scoring board, and then I'm going so roughly it's about 3/4 of an inch. You don't need to really go for the inch, and using my crazy cats.
You've got those, have you?
Call them crazy cats because they are crazy girls. Yeah, it's actually called Cats on the website if you have a little look. But that's the. I just think it's a super tool. I really do. I use it an awful lot. So what we've got then is we've got if we just score it and then take that board away. And then what we've got then is we've got that little lip, so it's the same size. Yeah. As what, so we don't have to make it any bigger, but then you just fasten that to that. So it works really well, and it's it just makes a nice, interesting shaped card without really going to too much effort and not having to think too much about the shape and everything else. So there we go. So if we just line up the open little scallops there. There we go. Pressing that down nice and firm, and then what we've got then is, you see, we've got our open card, which is super. We can do it either way then, can't we?
Absolutely. I'm thinking as well, I mean, I know it's really diddy, these little scallops, but you could get a skein of thread through there.
Oh, you easily could. Yeah. Very, very much so. And what you could do also, you could take it from one side to the other as well if you wanted to, which would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, so that's our base card, and then of course we've got our frontage that is going to go onto there. We just need to got a little tiny bit in there that we want to just pop out. That's lovely, so we'll just put that on as well. Okay.
Nice bit.
Okay.
And that's the other thing, obviously, that this is good for, is your matting and your layering.
Oh, totally, yes, yeah, absolutely. It's because this is very, very precise, isn't it? Even though I've gone down quite a considerable amount, in fact, I've missed out two levels there. I could have quite easily have put another mat on there, maybe in the pink, in the mint green or something, and it would look super. So that's our blank card. Now what we're going to do, we're going to do our shaker. Now, with our shaker, we've obviously got our shaker tape.
Yeah.
Now, what was brilliant about this is, obviously, it's not just a foam that we've got. It's very, very sticky.
Right.
Okay, so it is uber sticky.
And we're already 20% of the stock gone here, and plus we're 20% of those open rectangles too gone.
Oh, super. So, yeah, now, what you've got, obviously, it's double-sided sticky foam, but what we can do is we can die cut it.
Right.
All right, so what we want to do is we want to die cut, first of all, our heart. Now, we're going to use the outer heart, and we're going to use the next layer in. Okay, so what you want to do is, in this case, is just fasten that down, because the worst thing to happen to any of your dies is if they cross over and
I was only talking about this yesterday.
Yeah.
I call it the death of the die.
Death of the die. It's the only way you can kill a die.
I know.
Unless, of course, you run over it with a tractor, but you know,
Sorry, that's so
the chances of that happening. I mean, more chance from where I live in Lincolnshire, but less chance really around Peterborough, I would have thought. But yeah, you've got more chance of really.
That's so funny. Just imagine a
yeah,
tractor.
exactly, running over your die. Please don't do that. Yeah, just fasten it down, and but it is the only way you can damage them.
Where do you live, Jo?
We're in Coningsby, RAF Coningsby.
Okay.
So we're about an hour and 40 minutes from here, roughly.
Okay. So is it quite rural? Lots of tractors.
Very rural.
Right.
Yes. No, it's a lovely village.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's RAF village, you see. So it's very busy because we have the fastest planes in the country, and we also have the oldest planes in the country because we have the Battle of Britain Memorial flight.
I did not know this.
Yeah,
Learn
so it's
something
a
every day.
super place. It's the Battle of Britain Memorial flight is just tremendous.
Yeah,
it really is. So we're very, very lucky actually, because we see it when it starts to come out in springtime. It's a beautiful sight. It really is. Now you can see there it's cut really well. So what we're going to do is we're going to use that. Now, if it hasn't quite, it's cut no problem at all. But if it hadn't quite, what you would do is you would just get a knife or your scissors. Yeah. Preferably Teflon coated scissors, obviously, because it's sticky, very, very sticky. But of course now what we've got is we've got the exact foam tape now to actually run around our shaker. Lovely. Because you know normally what we have to do is, now you can buy shaker tape that's really thin and it goes around edges. But
it does my head in that, because you've like...
Yeah, it does mine as well. So when Annalise actually sent these, a little while ago actually, when we first had them, we don't get them on every show, but it just makes life so much easier. Yeah. You've also got this, so we can use this for another time.
I guess you can
so that's put your foam tape there.
Glitter on it?
Of course you can. It'd be lovely, it really would. You can also put embossing powder over the top and heat it. You need to be... You can do it. Yes, you can do it. You just need to be very careful. You just need to do a little tiny bit of heat and just nice and light and steady. Right. Okay, but yeah, you can do that. It's really quite fun to do. But not too much direct heat because, of course, it melts it. Right. So we're going to put that to one side so you can see how beautiful that is to cut. Yep. That's why this is so popular. Right. But, of course, what we've also got in the set is we've actually got the acetate. So we've got the acetate, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut an acetate window. So again, it will die cut, occasionally with much more detailed dies. You would need to just sort of encourage it. I know, it's good, isn't it? Encourage it a little bit out with your scissors, because acetate it's quite strong, isn't it? Now this should come out. Let me just pop. No, it's just, look, so what we've got is, we've got 3/4 of it is actually cut. That's not because it's the dye, it's because it's acetate.
I know, it's thick acetate
as
well.
It's plastic, you see, so obviously it's very unusual that it'll cut at all. So all you need to do is just nip around those edges, because of course it's giving you the actual
line right round. Oh, it's actually caught in quite a few more places.
Yeah.
It's just, there you go, look.
Just caught.
Yeah, it's just caught on a couple. There we go. So we've got that as well. Put that there so I don't lose it, because of course acetate's so easy to lose, isn't it? Right, so that is our shaker part. So we've got that and we've got that. We just need our heart now cutting in our actual cardstock, which
Lovely
is the
colour.
pearl. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So of course we just fasten that down again, because we want exactly the same as the foam that we've just cut.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Yep, lovely
And
stuff.
just whiz that through like so.
Yep.
And you can see that cuts really beautifully.
Very
and of
nice.
course then what we've got is we've got that heart, if we want to go straight over the top of that one.
Yeah, all
Which
matches.
is quite lovely.
Yeah.
So that's that and that's that. Right, so now all we need to do now is the baby grow. So I'm going to do all my pieces, and then we'll come back
That's all right.
and assemble with them all. So the baby grow, it's just divine. It really is. Really so lovely, and the detail is tremendous. So pop that down, pop the baby grow down. And of course, as I said, you can obviously take the baby grow and cut it at the bottom there if you wanted to. Now I just need to grab a piece of...
Details are on screen then if you'd like to go for your baby grow. And it comes with a train as well. Here we go.
Oh,
And
the train and yeah.
the bottle. These are the slightly smaller ones. £15.99, 227,794.
Right, so on the baby grow, you do have the ability to do the little lacy one.
That's
of course,
cute.
it is cute, isn't it? Or you can do the plain one, which of course you would use maybe in the case of a little boy.
Yeah.
So, and we just run that through. There we go. There we go. So, there's our little, look at that.
Cute.
And what it does, look, it just enhances the buttons at the bottom
There's a little
there.
bit of embossing.
Yeah, at the bottom there. So that's quite lovely, isn't it? So that's one of them. And we'll just very quickly just cut. In fact, I won't
pop
do the
that there.
bottom pieces because we can do that afterwards and just add that, can't we, if we want to do.
Sure.
So I think, where are we? And I've done my buttons already. That's purely for a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what on the buttons, of course, we've got the hearts, we've got the circles, we've got the stars, and that's the little bunting one that I was talking about, which I love that one because it makes a terrific bunting set on there, but still with little button holes.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the hexagon, well, it won't be a hexagon, will it? Because it's only got 5 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, oh, it will be, won't it? Hexagon. Octagon is 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pentagon is 5.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
And then, of course, the flower button, which I think is just gorgeous. Right, so what we'll do is we'll just assemble that. So we'll show you how to do the actual shaker, which is the main focal point of
love
the card.
shaker cards.
I do as well. I really, when I was, many moons ago, obviously, starting card making, I made a shaker card. I thought, oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. I don't think they ever go out of fashion.
No, not at all. Now, what we need to do is you need to have the acetate actually at the top.
Yes.
So then you've got that piece. Make sure your acetate's nice and clean. Now, just popping that over the top because, of course, it does go directly over the top because you've used the same dies. And then what you would need to do is just pop that down. Now, also in the shaker kit, as well as the acetate, we do have the double-sided sheets.
Got them here.
And so what we could do, on any of these dies, of course, we could put the double-sided sheet down and actually cut anything out. So that will immediately make it into a sticker.
Right.
Okay, which is always useful to know. So then what we need to do is just put our shaker bits that we want to do. So of course you've got whatever you want to do. It's I know.
Bit of glitter.
Yeah, so it just goes well with the theme, doesn't it? Don't overfill the shaker card. There is a tendency.
Doing that.
There is a tendency to do it. I've got to say.
I'm like, put more in. Put more in.
I know, but if you do, you see what will happen is the acetate will be stretched, and then it'll.
And it won't shake well either.
It doesn't shake very well actually if you put too much in. Let's put a bit of glitter in as well. That nice
lovely
Purple.
purpley glitter. And then just make sure all your bits and pieces are quite reasonably flat, because again, you don't want that big bump in the middle to actually make a big mountain into your acetate. Then take that off.
Yeah.
And then pop that over the top like that.
Yay!
Look at that. And
I
it's
love them.
completely and utterly sealed.
So getting that shaker card kit, that is going to save you so much time making your shaker cards.
Absolutely. Now also, of course, with the foam, we can use it as, you know, to use it for lifting projects up.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, the baby grow. I just cut that slightly too big. Take that off there. And then we'll pop that just there, so that it's nicely on the same level. And then, and this is where your double-sided would come in.
Absolutely.
Obviously, we could just make them into little stickers.
Yeah.
This is our little frill look.
Adorable.
Isn't it so sweet? It really is, and I just think it just finishes everything off, doesn't it? And then we just put, now we could use, if we wanted to, we could use the buttons on the dress, but I do feel that the buttons are a little bit big for the small dress. If you wanted to put 3 on, of course. If you just wanted to put 1 on, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
So I've just chosen just to do the just some gems. There we go, just in the bottom there. And then, of course, what we've got is we've got the buttons. Now, what we can do, I'll just show you
sparkly
with
twine.
one. I know. I found this on my travels.
I haven't got any sparkly twine.
No,
Yeah.
I'll take some off that roll for you
Oh,
and let you have some.
I wasn't trying to get any.
No.
I just haven't.
I know. But I will, because
bless
I've
you.
got a couple of rolls at home. I found it. I can't remember where I found
No,
it.
it's just a bit
It's one of
different.
those things, and I thought, So, and then just knock that through. Just little tiny details like this, I personally think, make all the difference.
Yeah.
So
Especially if you're making to sell, which of course you can do.
Yes,
with
you
Krillys.
can, absolutely. And
I wonder if Krillys
Just
means anything.
it does. It's create, as in create, and then Annalise, Lise.
Ah.
Yes, so it's create with Annalise, basically.
That's great.
Yep, it's terrific, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a great name. Yep, so she works extremely hard.
Absolutely. Look, it's
trying
nice coming
to-
together.
And then there we go. So we just pop that there. If we wanted to, of course, you could put the buttons in the corners, and but it's lovely to be able to do these little buttons.
Yeah.
Because I think it makes it all matches, and again, it just makes it all look very, very professional, doesn't it? You can obviously get a lot more for your cards when you go to such an effort like this. And then all I've done is, I'll just bring the other one back in just to show you.
Sure.
I'll just put a little bit of ribbon just at the bottom there. Obviously, we'll put those on the little leg parts, which just finish it off, and then just a little bow there. But the idea was to show you how that lovely shaker works, and
really
then show
good.
you how amazing these are.
Very cute.
They're cute, aren't they? Yeah.
Right, thank you, Jo. I'll be back with you in a minute.
Lovely, thank
Now,
you.
you can actually shop by brand. Krillys is on the website. Oh, is that Annalise on there?
It is. Yes.
It's nice. It's always nice to see the designer.
It is, isn't it?
Yep. So you can shop by brand. We've got those patchworks. We've got lots of nested dies. And really cute little trains and teddy bears. And, well, we're coming into spring. Might want to be making baby cards. Maybe there's a baby shower. But the whole show isn't just about, babies. There's lots of other things on there. Right, so the first thing we're starting with is to do with babies. Right, you've got you've got so many dies. There's so many extras. You've got your baby grow, but as Jo said, the little frills. Isn't that adorable? Look, even the little poppers. Oh. And then we've got the train with all the extras. You can even cut the windows out. And then, of course, you've got your baby bottle. And Jo's done a really fab sample here with the train as a little twister. That's so adorable. With the personalising. This is the board, just so you can see how everything cuts out.
It's good, isn't it? Like I said, you can cut the windows out. Right, this is where my imagination goes. I've been doing this a lot recently because I think you could make this into a monster. Just that shape. Put a little grr mouth on it. Can't you see the eyes? Or a robot, our producer said, yeah? But that's my random mind. £18.89 if you're a Freedom member, 785-944. Now, we do have a smaller set for you, if you like. Same concept. There we go. We've got the baby grow with the little frills, also the train and the baby bottle. And this is a mobile. What a great idea. See this? Because you can chop the bottom off and make it into a T-shirt. And this is so sweet as well, because we've got the... that is actually a mini shaker card. Really cute. Here is the board, again, so you can see them cut out. I like that you can mat and layer them too. It's good, isn't it? This is £15.99, 227794 is your item number. Next up then, we've got our stars and hearts. Now, Joe just used the hearts for the shaker card, which is a great idea. And we saw how well that it cut out of the sticky foam. This is how they'll look for you. Matted and layered. It's cute, isn't it? £13.99. You've got 9 dies in total. Item number is 014691. Then we have got our bear and buttons. Again, very adorable. Look at the different shaped buttons. And you can cut his paws out. Oh, he's just peeping behind. There's a little sample. There we go. Just peeping behind. Look, you can get his little paws. Even down to his, you've got his nose and his face. What else do we have? Buttons. Oh, the buttons are on here, as well as our little teddy bear. Brilliant stuff. £13.99 for that set. You've got 7 dies in total, 887535. Right, this train is proving really popular. A third of the stock has gone. But you do get, again, all those wonderful extra elements. 8 dies in total. I mean, turning it into 3D, I think this is so clever. I mean, that would stay out all year round because it's a thing, it's a work of art, isn't it? That's brilliant. And of course, you can have as many carriages as you want. To be honest, you could make bunting, couldn't you? Train bunting for somebody's birthday. £9.99, 704316 for your trains. This is my favourite, because you've got your squash fold card and your twist and pop card. Let's give you, this is another, are you ready for the ta-da if you didn't see this earlier? Here we go. Ta-da! Love them, absolutely love them. Ta-da! And here's the other one. They're both so impressive. Our producer said she likes this one the best. Well, it's quite grand, isn't it? A very nice idea from Charlotte. She said about putting photos on there. Good idea. Oh, Joe agrees. Did you just hear her say that, Ian? Joe agrees. So this takes the maths out of it, because I agree with what Joe said earlier on. When you've got to start measuring and scoring and sticking together and all of that, it's taking the fun out of the crafting, when what we want is to be able to cut this quickly and then layer it up, get all your ink on. 40% of the stock gone, £19.98. 161419 is your item number. Have a look on the website for all the other items. We've got scalloped ovals, and we've got open scalloped edge ovals, plus the same in the rectangles. Oh, and I do really like those patchwork ones, because they are different. I'm always going on about I really like things that are different. Quite interesting. So they're on the show. Do check out. Oh, we've got some 5-star reviews there. Sorry, I just felt that something fell from the ceiling. I don't know, it just really distracted me. You know, you feel like a fly bus is passing, like, what?
I was thinking, I don't know what raining in, is it?
I don't even know if it... maybe from all the rain. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, my Lord.
Sorry.
No, that's
Sorry about
okay. Yeah, I'm just, dreaming about wind and rain after Saturday setting up at Stevenage. Oh, it was horrendous.
Because did you have to cart
honestly.
everything in from the van and
Oh,
stuff?
yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. It was just, honestly...
I'm surprised you didn't lose your stock.
Well, that's another story.
Oh, tell
We
me.
did have a few dies that flew to the other side of the road.
That's how they end up under the tractor.
Yes, that's it.
That's how it
They
happened.
ended up under the tractor. But honestly, it was. Basically, it's hard work, as you might imagine, doing shows and unpacking and unloading and setting up and everything. We love it, but the wind and the rain just caused so much havoc. Bless it. It really bless it.
No, let's not bless the rain.
Let's not bless it. Anyway, so patchworks now. Like I said right at the beginning, this particular set and the circle one was one of the first sets of dies I ever bought from Creeley's, and I still use and use and use it. Love it, really do. I just think it's really fresh and clean and very different. Now, so I must explain about patchworks first, okay? So what Annalise does is she actually gives you the ability to download this sheet. So each time that you actually have, you can download it as many times as you wish. So if you've had patchwork dies before and you've still got them, you can still download these. You don't have to have a code or anything. Just go onto the Creeley's website and it will tell you where it just down the little menu and it just says downloads, and it gives you lots and lots of downloads for different things.
Isn't that nice?
It's very clever
extra.
of it to do. Now what you do is you can see here, it's a little bit tatty, but it works.
Don't
honestly
worry.
So you can see here actually covered this in a book film. So
could you laminate it?
No, it's too thick.
Right.
No, I did try that
Oh,
right
did
at
you?
the beginning.
There you go. Great minds and all that.
Yes, great minds, and I thought, now that would be very clever of me, but it actually wasn't because it's too thick. So the book film, literally, as you know, it's as thin as cling film, basically. You just, as you know, it's sticky, isn't it? And, and it protects.
I feel a bit daft because I've not heard of book film. Is that terrible?
Well, there is a name for it, but I can't say it.
Oh, tell me later.
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, you get it from post offices and stationers and all that sort of thing. And it's what you do is you just pop it on the front of your books, like textbooks and things at school. Yeah.
Oh.
It's clicked. We used to cover them in wallpaper when we were at school, but now it's well, it's cheaper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
I'm from a big family, I guess. Right. So what you do is you actually take where the dotted bit is, actually cut that away, and then you use it. Well, you cut the bit and you use it as is, because then it goes through your machine.
Right.
And what you do is you actually stick the die. Because this is obviously shiny, you put, the red tape, the super sticky tape.
Yep.
You actually put the super sticky tape onto a couple of areas, just a little tiny bit, and then you stick your die onto the actual area that's got the shiny side.
Right.
And then it's stuck. I know I've got some masking tape on there. It actually doesn't need to be on there. It's where I was fastening my cardstock down. But that's stuck to that now.
Okay.
And you run it through all together. Okay.
Right.
So just to explain, because some people have not maybe seen the patchwork dies before.
Okay.
Right, so what we need to do is we need to actually cut it a couple of different times, but I'll show you the reason why. Now, this gives you such a fantastic base for so many different cards.
Right.
Any sort of cards, really, that you can use these for. So what you do is you actually place your die onto your magnetic mat facing upwards. And then you place the cardstock facing down.
Okay.
Okay, so again, exactly the same as before, the same as all of the Creeley's dies are the thin metal dies. Now these have got the fantastic stitch lines on here as well, which is lovely. Now I always just bring it back on myself just to double make sure, because the stitch lines, there's an awful lot of detail on these. Right, now Can you see why I call it patchwork?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
So what we're going to do is we're just going to take that off there. If you wanted to, of course, we could keep this as an aperture if we wanted to. And you saw that card that I made with just using the aperture. It makes a lovely, lovely card, that does.
Yep.
So keep that. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to take these pieces off and put them to one side, because then we also need to cut some other bits. So this, we're not actually using, on this occasion, we're not using the white, but of course I am going to keep it.
Yeah.
No question, we're going to keep that for something else.
Well, there was a clever sample down there where each part was a little bit of a shaker. And I thought that was...
you can do so much.
I don't know if it was in the hexagon, but...
Yeah,
you know.
all the cards that are on the patchwork theme, the circles, the archways I call it, the circle, and then the number 4 one that we're using now.
Yeah.
Every single thing that we're doing with this, you would do exactly the same with that.
Right.
Now, I'm also using this lovely dotty card stock here, which is actually going to make my framework. So if I give you that, you'll get a bit of an idea of where I'm going.
Good, good. There we are.
Okie dokie. So on each occasion, I'm just leaving it exactly the same, just placing the paper down onto a cardstock. So I just need to just turn that, just take that away. You don't need that. Just take that and just. Sorry. Obviously, it depends on what machine you're using as to whereabouts your most pressure on your machines are. You know your own machines though, so that's good.
A bit of acetate.
Oh, a bit of acetate there. Where did that come from?
We've got the shaker.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. So now we're going to take that off.
Clever, isn't it?
We've now got our framework, which is the framework we're going to actually use. But again, we're not using these pieces. So what we can then do, look, we can then take our white.
So you can get a twofer.
You've got lots of. And then, of course, put those into here. Can you see? So straight away, you've got something to keep for another project, which is fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. We're a third of the stock gone on these. Don't forget, Joe and I do have another show, but don't let it slip through. I've been saying that a lot this morning. Slip through your fingers, because if you're going out, you know, you might miss out.
That's right.
Yeah, $19.99, 13 dies in total, 440790.
If you're going out though, do make sure you've got a coat, because it's not the best day, is it?
Yesterday, I asked my lovely producer, because I knew about Storm Dennis, if she would pick me up from where I stay, and she did. But she actually said, "I'm so glad I did," because as she was driving to work, sheets of rain and everything. I would have taken off like Mary Poppins.
Well, honestly, it's just been awful, hasn't it? But there's been so many people that's just had it worse than us.
Oh,
it's been
definitely.
Terrible. So, there we go. Just taking that. I've just turned it once, just to doubly make sure. And then we've got the black. Okay, so the black today we're not going to be using for anything, but we have got it, so we can keep that. And then, of course, we're going to just pop these out like so. There we go.
Yep. Again,
and
keep
what
all
we
those
can
die
do,
cuts.
yes, absolutely. And now, incidentally, this black card, is the card stock that we've got on the show. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
I failed to mention in my my busyness.
I don't know why I'm flicking through, because it's not like it's just black. Yeah, there you go.
It is solid black card stock, so it does. You can see.
Ah, excellent.
There we go.
Just what my producer asked. Does it have a black core? And
oh
indeed
yes,
it does.
It's very important. We need to mention that. Now, what we've got now is we've got the ability, if we want to actually build up and make different levels if we want to.
Yeah.
So we can have them. We can have some higher in the middle if we want. We can have some lower. So really is completely up to you as to how you want to do this. All right. So what we're going to do is, how are we doing for time? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going. Right, lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you the actual theory.
Okay.
Because you can see what I've done is.
Do you want to pop it side by side?
Yeah, please. That'd be lovely. Yes, thank you. So what I also did was, if you could see here, I've actually done a solid black.
Ah.
Okay, so when you do the in fact, I'll do that because I want to show you.
Okay.
I think we've got the time, because you can see what I wanted to show you in this demonstration is the principle of the actual. So the outer edge, the outer die, of course, makes the solid. If you want a solid to make a card blank with.
Right.
There we go. Just looking for that. Now, the other thing, of course, what we can do is we can take this, and then we can then take another shape, if we wanted to, put it in the middle of that, and then, of course, you've got a very, very unusual aperture.
Absolutely.
Which is always quite good to do. So, of course, we could keep that. So we've got our solid black now, which, of course, we could always do 2 of those and then score at the top and make a nice...
like you did earlier.
That's it, yeah. So then what we would do is we would place that onto there.
Okay.
And then what we couldn't do... Now, on this particular one, I've actually just placed the white pieces back in. All right, sorry, I used the yellow.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the one. Use the yellow, and then I've placed the white pieces back in, which you can see, they go back in. Of course, they go back in perfectly because it's the same die. I mean, it's great. There's just no thinking that's got to be done. But what we could do is, if we wanted to, of course, we've got the white. We could always, of course, put the yellow. Yeah. And we could maybe put...
Oh, I like the contrast.
A black. Oh, no, it's lovely to do this. And you actually get quite carried away, really, because you do different ones. And especially Christmas. These make the most gorgeous Christmas designs. They really do, because they're so different, you know. So if we put a yellow one in there, for instance, we could do that. Yellow one in there. And maybe a black one in there. So that looks really cool, doesn't it?
Very funky.
It does. So again, something like teenager cards, we could do different colours and things. And all I did here was, I've just literally just popped the white back in. I've gone, just popped a little bit of ink around the edges just to match the patterns. Bit of stamping, obviously. And that's it, it's sorted. It's such a fabulous, fabulous system. I love it. And it's one of my favourites. I'd have these on every single Creeley show if I could.
Yes, bring them back. Actually, we're half the stock gone on this, because I think once you see the possibilities that you've got with it,
now,
it's very clever.
What we've also got is, I need to explain this because it's really important. You've also got another layer. Okay, so when you let me bring in the full set of dies, because I like to have these by my side when I'm showing these, because we've only used on this particular one, you can see here, I've only used the outer one, which of course we've just done the solid with.
Indeed.
And then the next one in, but as you can see here, there is another one.
Oh yeah.
All right, so this is actually on my set here.
Got you, got you.
Okay, so what we could then do, if we wanted to, is we could have this on one of the sheets as well, because we can download these as many times as we like.
Wonderful.
And we can then layer them up and make them more dimensional.
Yay.
So it's fab, isn't it?
Yes. Bless you. Good timing.
That's
you sensed we were coming to the end, didn't you?
I did.
So that is the card that you can work your way towards. But like you said, these for any occasion, you're going to find them really, really good fun.
Oh, they're great.
As I said, now you've seen this, over half the stock has gone. Don't forget, we've also got them in as a circle, and I can't remember what the other one is.
The circle, and then what I call the archway, which is the rounded top, more of a rectangle with the arch top.
So, I mean, any one of those you'll have a lot of fun with.
They're unique.
They are
very unique to Creeley.
So this is $19.99. You get 13 dies, 440790. Thank you very much, Jo.
Oh, it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Back again together at 12. Yes, so please make sure you're joining us. But as I said, if you're going out, put this into your basket now, because we don't want you to miss out.
No, we don't.
Thank you, Jo.
Bye.
And coming up next, we have got Flourish Fretwork by Becca Feeken. Then we're introducing, I think it's Paper Colour, we'll see. And then we've got Thimblewood. Lovely crafty day ahead.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. to Monday the 24th of February at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour, we'll spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, entry to win a VIP Dream Day here at Hochanda, numerous freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Oh, good morning. How are you? Welcome to Hochanda. Lovely to have your company on this sunny Monday. It's not sunny. It's a stormy Monday.
Sunny.
Is it sunny now?
It was sunny on the way down
I
here.
don't know, because I drove in the dark. I drove home in the dark.
In the dark. Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's a little bit sunny.
It's better than yesterday.
Definitely
better
than yesterday.
Yeah, the storm is dissipating. 2 storms in a week. What's going on? Anyway, hello. This is a glorious Nikki, of course.
Good morning.
Here last night, here today.
Yes, I am.
For the next, I don't know, you're just telling me you seem to be here all the time.
I finish tomorrow night at 7. And
That's
then
a
I
lot.
get to go home.
For a bit. And then you
Yes.
come back. And we do it all again, which is what's lovely. Now, we have got a lovely one-day special for you. Our gorgeous Nikki launched it last night, didn't you? From
I
Spellbinders, one of
This
the
is-
founding die companies.
We were discussing
We
this,
were discussing
weren't
this,
we?
weren't
Yes,
they? They were
you know,
one of the originals.
Everyone knows the name Spellbinders.
Yes.
Many, many years ago, they were the very first die company that I brought dies off.
Yeah.
And now I'm here
Yeah.
bringing their products to Hochanda.
Exactly. And it's a lovely set of dies. What I like about Spellbinders is the detail, the quality,
Yes.
the usability, snippability. In here as well, you've got some little stamps as well as your dies.
You've got all those really, really beautiful sentiments. So these dies are designed by an amazing, and it is amazing because she goes by the name of Amazing Grace.
Oh,
how
really?
beautiful.
That's lovely.
So these are designed by the one and only Becca Feefo.
Of course.
She is a crafter. She designs elegant, stylish dies that make it really, really easy to create a very nice, easy, quick card, but very pretty.
Exactly.
Looks, I think, quite expensive.
I think it does. I think they do look expensive. There's a kind of, well,
these are high end.
They're high end. I mean, I was going to say there's a kind of regal look to them. There's
Yes.
a little bit of Art Deco in
Yes.
there, I think, in this
Yeah.
one today.
Was it Janice that was... we did the launch show with Janice last night, didn't I? Yeah, me and Janice were saying they have got a little bit of a
Yes.
Art Deco feel to them as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
These
they are beautiful.
really nice. You've got 16 dies in total, and you've got those 12 sentiment stamps as well.
Yeah,
They
that's
are
good.
red rubber, really, really pretty font there as well.
Yeah, and you are saving £10, of course, because it is your one-day special. So launched last night, but tonight at 6 o'clock, the price will disappear. And they're also available on Flexi Buy as well. So you can divide the cost into 2 payments, $37.48 today, $37.48 in a month's time, plus, of course, your delivery there. But useful to have those sentiments. I like that the die above the sentiments, actually, because it's got like that little sort of letterbox in there.
Yes,
but you would put your name
and they will
tags
all
in
fit
there.
in there.
Yes,
as well,
you
all
could
of those sentiments. Excuse me.
Yeah. You could put sentiments in there, you could put your names in there.
You could,
Yeah, and they were dispatched as well for you from the 24th of February.
Yes, because these
We're
are
almost
being...
in March.
I know.
That's what I'm thinking.
That is pretty
That's
scary.
what I'm thinking. We're almost in March. Keep going.
We are so...
We can make it.
We can make it. So these are coming from over in the USA because obviously Spellbinder is an American company.
Yeah.
I'm bringing these to you today through a British company, Creative Expressions. So you've all heard of Creative Expressions. And yes, so it's really nice to be able to be launching US products.
Yes.
And every time I say that, it is quite amazing that we're over here in the UK, but we are launching, you know, and we're honoured to be launching these over here.
Well, as I say, when you've been going that long as a company, when you were one of the first people to design and make dies, to keep, you know, going at this level is incredible. It shows you the quality, it shows you they've got some loyal customers and loyal families. If you've never used Spellbinders dies before, you know, once you've used them, you will want more and more and more of them. They are fabulous dies, really cut beautifully. A quarter of our one-day stock has gone since last night, so that shows you just how popular they have been. If you want to jump on board, it is 241126 as an item number and 74.96 split into two, £10 payment plus, of course, your postage. Right, let's have a look now at our ornamental set for you next as we move down the counter, because there's lots of goodies on this counter for you today as well. Yeah, all sort of ties in together, doesn't it?
Yeah, we brought everything that you can create, all the cards that you've just seen. I've used all the products to create them.
Yeah.
So this is another beautiful die from the Fretwork collection by Becca. So this is within that collection, but we've got this one separate. Okay.
I know what you mean. So as a collection, it would come with the collection, but we decided to do it separately.
Yes, because we wanted to put the stamps and the sentiments in there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, another beautiful die. With this one, you've got 4 dies in total. You'll see that fretwork in there as well that you've seen within the one-day special there. There you can see the butterflies.
Yes.
We've got those on the show. We've got that lace on the show. We've got the hearts on the show. Got that gorgeous sentiment there. You are a true friend.
Ah, lovely. That's very nice, isn't it?
It is really pretty. As I say, these are really nice size dies if you want to make some of your smaller cards, like your A6s. Or you can make your 6x6s or your bigger cards because you're just going to mat and layer them up.
Yeah.
And in actual fact, if I just pick 2 cards up here, just saying, okay, so if you wanted, just saying, if you wanted to kind of put them together and make a bigger card, you could, because that join in the middle, you could put some ribbon or lace down there.
I see what you're saying.
Obviously, it would be on one card, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
You do.
I always get what you mean, Nikki. Always get what you mean. We've also got a freedom price on this as well, which is great. If you want to be a Freedom Club member, it costs £6.95 a month, and then you can change that at any time. You can stop it at any time. But when you pay £6.95 for the month, you can have a look on the website and look at the special prices for the Freedom members. Today, is that your price? £19.79. That's good, isn't it? So £19.79, including European P. So it's about a £5 that you're saving in terms of that packaging and posting and the money off the die, near enough.
And what I love about the Freedom membership is the fact that, OK, I want that die, so I'm going to pop that in my basket. I've done it, it's all gone through, and then 10 minutes later I see something else.
You're not worried because
you're not worried because you haven't got to pay extra P&P.
Because it's awful when you pay that postage, don't you? And then you see something else, you pay another whatever it is, £2.99.
To be honest, that can be a bit off-putting for me. I don't know what it is. I just don't do postage.
People don't like postage, so it is good to get that free. So have a think about that one. Stamps, let's have a look at these. Always essential in your collection. Now, these are fabulous, because you've got your feathers and you have got your beautiful flowers, and that's what we all like.
Designed by the one and only Jane Davenport.
Yes, brilliant.
Very, very unique style Jane has. You know, sort of like that hand-sketched finish, but they make beautiful, beautiful cards. I know there's a lot of followers of Jane's
I follow Jane on Instagram.
Yes,
I follow
her YouTube. Oh, I could sit and watch her YouTube videos all day long.
She's
they
very
are lovely.
good. Yeah,
she is
very
amazing.
good.
And these are great price as well because you're getting both of these.
Yeah,
you're not choosing.
$14.99. That is good, isn't it? And also as well, just to say, I mean, you can see, but look, they are big stamps, aren't they? You know,
They are.
They are big feathers. So that's great. I love it. I love the fact you've got the feathers and the flowers. Nice. 657084 $14.99 if you'd like to get hold of those. Let's have a look at our next item for you on the counter. And I think you've just seen these on the cards, haven't you? We've used them.
Yes, I've used them on some of my cards. These are really, really pretty.
Forward, look, 'cause you can see them, can't you?
So they are paper, but not paper. If I had to describe them, I would probably say they're it's a bit like masking tape material, okay, but they're not sticky.
Yeah.
These are really good. You can pop them on your card, you can stencil through them, you can ink them, you can colour them up. Really, really pretty. If we look here, on this card here, you can see, if I don't know whether I can take that off. I'm going to take it off, okay?
Right, yeah.
Took my sentiment off. There you can see I've used that to create that gorgeous...
So this is paper?
It is.
It looks like lace,
I
doesn't
know,
it?
but it isn't. It's really good, and as I say, you
That's
can ink
effective.
them up as well.
Yeah.
So towards the end of the show, if we do get time, we'll have a bit of play with those, because I do love those.
Lovely.
Oh, I've stuck my sentiment down now.
Okay, right, 036625, your item number if you want to get all three for £9.99. Now, you mentioned ink. Let's have a look at some inks for you on the show. Top two, first of all, let's have a look at those. We'll give you the item number for those. I love those colours, those pink and blues. They're so vibrant.
Absolutely gorgeous. So these are your hybrid inks.
Okay.
Okay. So this means that you can stamp on them. You can stamp your image with them. You can use your alcohol markers with them. You can create backgrounds with them. A slight kind of chalky look to them. Again, we will have a play with them during the show. These are by Jane Davenport again.
Again, yes.
Again.
And there's a lady who knows her colour.
Yes, and can I just show you what is
Yes.
lovely about these?
Yeah.
And it's all about what they look like in the craft room.
Ah,
They stack.
That's brilliant.
So you can see the colour. You don't have to, because sometimes we have to do this ourselves, don't we?
Yeah.
I like everything labelled.
Exactly.
I'm
Put your
getting
labels
there.
on,
I
right,
like my
yeah.
labels on. I like to see what I'm getting.
Yeah.
And it's just the whole feel of them
a good
as well,
idea.
because if you're doing a background and you just want to ink like
Yes.
that,
You
they're
can
really,
hold
really
them
nice
well.
to hold.
That's clever, very clever
Beautiful
packaging.
colours as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning colours.
Very good. Well, for those two, that is 074037, and they're only £14.99 for the two, and they're very juicy. Get a lot of ink out of those.
I'm not
a
sure
lot
how
of
that
ink.
was now.
Yeah. The other colourways are the two at the bottom. Now, these are beautiful. Look at that lovely, it's almost like a sort of soft apricot.
We've got one called, I love the colours, Suntan and Sunkissed.
Yes.
So which one are you when you go on holiday and you come back? Have you got a good suntan, or you just got that little bit of a sun-kissed look?
As I get older, because you do get browner as you get older, don't you? I used to come back white. I mean, I would literally sit there covered in oil, which don't do it, but I would literally go and come back white. And now it's like I can put on factor 50 and come back really quite dark.
Cool. Yeah. But these, these are those colours, really nice, pretty colours. As I say, the sun-kissed one is like a peachy colour, and then you've got that deep, kind of a bit like a coffee colour.
I bet you don't do the sun, though. Do you do the sun?
Do I do the sun? I use the sunbed about 5 times a week.
You don't, do you?
It's
bad for you.
No.
It's bad for you, Nikki. Because really? That surprises me. That surprises me.
Yes, I like the sun.
I love the sun. I love the sun, but, you know, it's not good to sunbathe in it, is it? Not good for the skin.
What are you saying?
I'll tell you later. Right, 534, because you look so young. 534675. It could be aging because it can dry out the skin. You look amazing. Right, okay, 534675. 14.99 is the price if you'd like to get those too. Have a look at the website hochanda.com and you will find everything there available with, of course, some of those Freedom members prices as well. Fabulous. It's all there for the taking, but of course, your one-day special is not there for the taking after 6 o'clock tonight. So you need to get hold of that before that price disappears. Why not save yourself £10? £10 is £10. Better in your pocket than in ours. So why not pick up the phone, give us a call, go on the website, grab your one-day special, but do have a look at the other things on the show because it's all working together beautifully.
They've spoiled me today, haven't they? I've got a lot of stuff
Yeah,
on
you've got
the
a lot
show.
of things to play with.
I have. Right. So we're
Because it's you,
going...
Nikki.
It's because
we
it's
like
me.
to see you playing.
Thank
with all
you.
the bits and pieces.
So I'm using this die here first, and I really do apologise. I don't know the name of this one because they are available individually, aren't they? You can buy these.
Yes, this one is called Rosa Diamante.
Oh, I love that name. So you've actually got 5 dies in total. Okay, and this is where the fun part comes, because you can mix and match it up, you can pop it different ways onto your card. You could even make a pocket, I'm thinking, with that one. For your little mini albums. You could just glue it around that side.
Yeah.
You could put a gift card in there.
Yes, you could. Yes, I
Okay.
do like a gift
So
card.
you have got that gorgeous rose design there. So I've already I'm well prepped today. Don't know what's up with me. Must have got plenty of sleep last night. So
Not. Been hearing
I've
about your
got-
dreams. Nikki had some weird dreams last night.
Very weird.
But you see, you ate late. That's the problem.
I did, and it wasn't particularly nice food either.
No, a bit of a takeaway late. That's it. Starts doing funny things in the brain.
Definitely done funny things in my brain.
Don't eat cheese before.
That's
Is
what
that
it
a myth?
was. There was cheese
Did you have
in
cheese
it.
in it?
I did.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Maybe that's true. You don't eat cheese before bed. Email in. Let us know.
I think, and it's bananas as well, isn't it?
Is it
I
bananas?
think bananas. I'm sure you're supposed to get very vivid dreams.
Because we give babies can quite good to have bananas. Not obviously when they're able to eat. Not a 3-month-old baby. But if you give babies bananas when they are sort of on their solids just before they go to bed, it sort of fills their tummies a little bit. And
I'm sure I read
can
somewhere.
allegedly help them sleep through the night.
Oh, I'm sure bananas weren't. But hey, what do I know?
Don't know. Have a banana.
So I've already cut that one out. So as you can see, you have got that outer edge there, and I've cut that out in that gorgeous patterned paper.
Okay.
So now I'm trying to work out which one I want to. I know. I'm going to go for this one's going to go on the top. So
this is what I like about Spellbinders, though, is the how they all go together, and then you can use them individually.
Yeah. So I might actually change my mind halfway through
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
card.
matter, does it?
No. So, and what I think, you know, what I love about the fact of Becca's designs is the fact that they do mix and match together. They are easy to use, and you can create quite a few different looks with it. So if I wanted, I could leave that part out, and then that triangle there or that diamond there would be solid.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you can cut it out. So I'm going to cut it out. Just tape that down. And then the question is, do I want a diamond in the middle or don't I?
No.
So I'm going to cut it out. Okay, so I'm using 3 of the dies there. It is quite a heavy cardstock that I'm using, so I am going to pop a shim through it. Now, last night they were laughing at me because I think I was a little bit, I must have had just a weak moment, and I was struggling going through the machine. But this morning I am full of beans.
It's because she had her meal last night.
I did. I
Take
had
away
chocolate
meal.
this morning as well.
Her chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, she's ready.
I'm ready for it. So just bring in that forward and then back, and then I will just take a look to make sure that has cut through. It has, but you know, I'm one of those ones that I'd rather put it through once more.
Yeah, and get the better
So I've
result.
turned it around, so it's going through the other way,
Yeah.
and then that means all of that pressure has gone through all of that gorgeous detail on that die.
Yeah.
There's my shim. And now I know that that is going to come out perfectly. Just pop that there for a second. So there's the outer edge. And just pull that off. There we go. And you're probably thinking, oh, it hasn't cut out, but look at that. Just give it a flick. What I tend to do is flick, because that's just quicker. Okay, and then I'll take my pokey tool and just pop any of those bits out. They're just sticking in there. So you can see this has got the gorgeous rose design in here.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, because that's the thing. Not only are they clever as spellbinders with their sort of multi-layering and, you know, that kind of snippability, but their designs as well. And what's really interesting about these today, Nikki, is that you've got these very strong lines, which are very kind of geometric, you know, very strong. And then you've got the florals within them.
Yes,
and that's quite a difficult combination to make work, but it does work.
It is, but it does work, doesn't it?
So it sort of gives you the best of both worlds, really. You can make a statement, but still make it feminine.
Just bring that out. There we go. Gorgeous, isn't
lovely.
it? Oh, I missed a couple of bits there. Okay, so the next step is, I've got my gold. So what I want to do is do a backing with that one. So this time I only need this part of the die. So it's really easy. When you get yours home, you're just going to have a play. What I would say is just grab, even if it's cardstock that you're not particularly keen on, you know, and just die cut some bits out. Have a play with different combinations. You can use just really pastel colours and muted colours, or you could go really, really vibrant and use pattern papers as well. It just gives it so many different looks as well. So I've still got one in there, look. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on there. Look how gorgeous that is.
Beautiful. Do you know, I do like spellbinders cards as well when they are made out of with papers, cut out of papers with a slight sheen.
Yes.
As you were saying, there's that kind of regal to
elegance.
So when you give a, you know, when you do the die cut with a sheen, it just elevates it even more.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And this has got a really nice soft sheen on there. So I do actually think this cardstock might be on the website. And I think it's Oakwood Archer. So if you are liking the look of this, because it's kind of, it's a cream, but then in the light when I'm doing that, I can see sort of a bit of a goldy tinge to it. Okay.
Yeah, it's very warm.
Still missed a bit there, look. Thing is, I'm probably going to cover that up anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much. Okay,
just to remind you as well, this die set is from the one day special, just in case you were thinking it was separate.
And
it is
then
part of the one day special.
I'm going to pop that on there, but then I'm thinking, oh, I need some gold. So what I'm going to do is we'll layer that up first, just with a couple of pieces of foam tape. In actual fact, I'm going to completely, you know, I said to you
that you can change things.
I'm going to change something. I am going to change it. So I'm going to still use everything that I've done. I just need to grab some more gold card. So this is from the sentiment, you know, the stamps and the die that you've got.
Yes, that's right.
So this is, you're still getting this in your one day special.
Yeah.
So really changing this up now. This is why I always say you can never ever have too many dies in your stash.
Yeah.
Because they all have different uses.
Yes, exactly.
And this one, I'm actually not going to use it for my sentiment, so I'll show you what I'm doing in a second. So again, because that's quite a decorative die, I'm going to put just that shim on the top there.
Make sure it cuts out properly. Let me give you a reminder of the one day special though, if you are interested in it. You get your 16 dies there and your 12 sentiment stamps as well, as you can see there. Very popular indeed this morning, popular last night. A quarter of the stock had gone by the time we started this show, and you are saving £10. So why not save £10? Better you have it than we have it. And you've got your Flexi buy option as well, so you can divide the cost into two, £37.48 today, your first of two interest-free flexible payments. That makes it very affordable. I was going to say Flexi bag and Flexi buy, and it came out of Flexi buy. Flexi buy. I don't know what. Flexi buy.
Again, just look how that's die cut out. Really, really nice. Just pop that
I know the floor manager's looking and thinking, yeah, but you don't have to clear it up.
I know. Look at this
Look
mess.
at the floor.
Is this from last night?
This was from last night, yeah.
Yeah, see, they're not even bothering sweeping. They're not bothering sweeping.
Because they know Nick is going to do.
She'll wait till she's gone out of the building. No, let's... Oh, my goodness me, look at that.
Oh. So
I'm doing
just
no
imagine
paper
my
cutting.
craft room floor.
We don't want to.
So what I'm going to do, look, is I'm actually going to... I've no idea where I'm going to put this yet. I think... Oh, yes.
Oh, that looks nice.
I like that.
Yeah, adding a little touch to the
Okay,
edge of the card.
so this now, instead of being like a really pretty decorative die to go with my sentiment, it's going to sit on my card. I want to bring it down
Now that's clever,
slightly.
you see, because if you wanted to just cut that 4 times and make a border around that piece, you've
Yes,
almost got another border die.
Yeah.
And it's not, it's actually a die for a sentiment.
Yeah.
But isn't that clever? You see, that's
Just
what is so good
thinking-
about spellbinders.
Yeah, just thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
And again, this is why, you know, because they have different designers. I want that to go up there a little bit. So, as I say, Becca has designed these, and she's a crafter.
Yeah.
And I think you can tell that she is a crafter because when you see all these designs,
Yes. You
you
see how
can
they
see
work
how
together.
her mind
Exactly.
has worked when she's actually been designing.
Exactly.
See, I'm happier with that now, okay? Purely because I just felt there was a little bit too much pattern there. So it doesn't mean, oh my goodness, I've stuck all that down. Ooh, ouch, don't like it, put it in the bin.
Yeah.
No, just have a look to see, you know, how else you can use it. And it was just, it needed a little bit of gold.
And that's great when you've
behind
got
that
the collection, because you can do that.
That
can't
looks
you?
very regal,
It
doesn't
does,
it?
it looks beautiful.
Okay, so the next step is I am going to add some flowers. So we have this flower die on the show. Okay. I'm not sure how many flowers I'm going to add, actually. Ooh.
She really is going off
might
piece today,
cut.
isn't she?
I am. I'm going to cut some more. Okay, so this is it's kind of like a toffee colour. It isn't a cream. It's not an off-white even. It's got like quite kind of a toffee colour with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the flower die. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flowers. Oh, it's there. Look, 5 flowers in total. You've got a double leaf there, and then you've got the single on there.
Perfect.
And then you've got the stamens as well, if you want to add some paper stamens to it.
Well, that one is 615-000, 15.99 for that die set there, for those 3 dies, if you'd like to get that separately.
And then we just poke those through. So if you wanted, you could keep these in, okay, now that I've taken them out. But you could keep the flowers in, like that. And you could take your inks. I'm going to go for the pink, because I have got some pink on there. I need to grab a piece of cardstock just to make sure that's... Oh, that has pink on there, so that's good. And then you could add some pink in there. So this is the squid inks. I love these inks. Oh no, I've got my tape on there, so that's not gonna... Just need to take that off.
They're very good.
So obviously you just have to remember... Yeah, because there's so many uses for it. These are multi-use inks.
So you get 2 colours in each of your packs. So you've got your mermaid, that's it, yep, your mermaid eyes and your sunburnt. 074037, your item number, £14.99 for those 2. And remember, they stack together beautifully so that you can see the names, and also when you hold them, you can sort of hold them because of their shape, so that's clever. And then the other 2 are... 534675, £14.99 if you'd like to get hold of those. And those are your kind of quite earthy, those colours, aren't they? Natural tones.
I like those.
A nice, very nice selection of colours. Right, so you can ink it up like I've just done, or you could just take your flowers and just add a little bit of ink. So although I've got that kind of toffee coloured cardstock, that pink is kind of a little bit darker than it would be if it was on a white card.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I need all these, but we'll go for it. Just adds that, and then that means now that I'm going to bring the pink through as well, so just to break that gold and cream cardstock up.
Isn't it amazing what a little bit of ink does to a piece of paper?
It does, look at that. So if you want to see, if you think, oh, it's quite dark, what is the real colour? There you go. Does that help?
Yes, that's good.
It's kind of like a cerise rose pink,
it's
isn't
a lovely
it?
pink, actually.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, not too vibrant.
But of course, if you wanted, that's how juicy it is.
Oh, look at that.
There. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice, isn't it?
I'd like a lipstick in that colour, actually.
It is beautiful. So where's my lid? Oh, there's my lid. I've already, as well, just cut some of the leaves. So the die was like that. So that's how it cuts them out. Okay, so you've got your double, you've got your single.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the next thing I'm going to do, if I can find my mat, is I am going to take some of my flowers, put that one there, and that one there, and then we'll put 2 flowers on, I think. That one, and that one. And then I just need my flower shaping tool, which is here. So this one I'm going to put the ink facing down. Really easy. You have got your holes in the centre with these as well, which I really like, because that means if you're putting your stamens through there, if you want to put a brad through there, you've already got the hole there ready. Okay, I'll turn them around. And I think I'm going to sit that one on top there. And then this one, I'm just going to bring that one up. And then basically exactly the same with this one.
I always find it amazing, you know, that was a flat piece of paper, and now you've put a bit of ink on, you've curled it up, and look.
The thing is, it could have just been a scrap piece of card, because how many times do we cut our card up and you end up with a 2-inch piece, which is about 3 inches long, and you think, oh,
exactly.
I haven't really got anything to do with that now, I don't know what to do with that. I keep all of my scraps, because when you've got dies like that, especially when they're all in one, look at that.
Comes together very quickly.
It does, doesn't it? So I'm going to put this one on there. If I can get my glue out. I'm just going to alternate those leaves so they're going in the centre of each other. So you could really layer these up and make like a gerber if you wanted.
Yeah.
Natural fats. Yeah.
I love you, Nikki. I love you. Because when you're saying, you could do this, in fact, I'm going to do that.
I'm going to do that.
I love it. She just changes her mind. Oh, that's lovely.
But
that
I was going to have it a little bit flat, but it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like that one. See, even I surprised myself. So, just going to pop that one on there. Not sure if this, but yeah, this one's going to be good. And then, as I say, if you wanted, you could pop pearl in there, or you could pop a stamen in there, which I have got, but I won't put on, but I'll make the card up, and whilst you go down the counter and are busy doing something, I'll finish it off.
Is that a hint? While I'm busy going down the counter, you're not coming
I'll
with
finish
me?
off.
Oh,
I can come with you. I can come down there with you if you like.
No, it's all right. You can. No.
But then I thought I could do this and probably get another demo in.
You do that well. That's what they want at home. That's what they want at home. So I'll just do whatever facilitates that. Whatever you want, I'll do it. Apart from stopping singing, I refuse.
Oh, you're not going to stop singing. We like your singing, Rachel. I've missed your singing. I haven't worked for you for like 2.5 years.
No, just a little line here and there.
I haven't had one this morning.
Right, so let's have a look at the die set that we're using. Those flowers, £15.99. 615000 is your item number if you would like to get hold of those lovely flowers, which, as you can see, really come to life very quickly indeed, with a bit of ink and a bit of curling, and that's it. So 615000, £15.99. Say something else you found on our show today. Handy, the storage case. Well, why not? Keeps everything nicely in. If you bought your dies, you want to look after them, so why not protect them in these lovely storage cases here. 242830 is your item number, £16.99. We've got one more item for you as well, the pearlised paper. Of course, that would look wonderful with these Spellbinders dies because it gives them that extra kind of regality. Oh, coming out with all the big words today. Regality is probably not even a word. 926036 is your item number, and that's £11.97 instead of nearly £40. Look at that saving £27. We were doing that this morning, actually, Alex and I, on the show. Yeah, and it did very well. So that's that. Let's have a look, though, at this fantastic counter. This is your one-day special. Launched last night at 6 o'clock and doing very well indeed. And I think it's because, OK, let's look at it. It's Spellbinders, first of all. So you know they are good because they've been in business for, well, I was going to say hundreds of years. It feels like it. They were one of the first die founding companies. And then you've got these wonderful kind of, as I was saying, you've almost got this mixture of the sort of soft, feminine flowers, rose shapes, and then you've got the strong graphic lines there as well. So it's a geometric line. It's a mix between the geometrics and the flowers, which is really interesting. And then, of course, you can snip into them. They are big dies, but they can become small dies. So in terms of versatility, fabulous. And you've got 16 dies, and then we've also given you some stamps as well. So that's great to have those sentiments to be able to stamp in there. So it's your birthday, and that one is praying for you. But some really nice ones in there, actually, some nice sentiments that, of course, fit perfectly into that die that we have for you. But you could use them standing alone as well on other cards. So that is your collection there. 241126, your item number. Remember, a £10 saving, which will disappear today at 6 o'clock. So £74.96 is what you'll pay. Better to have £10 in your pocket than in ours. But it's not yours until you check out. So make sure you check out those baskets. Plus, of course, your packaging and your posting. Let's move along. We have got another one for you now, which is called the Ornamental. Now, this is an absolute pearler, because if you have a look, you've got the centerpieces, you've got the outside pieces. You could really snip into that, and it's a beautiful, beautiful sort of set of dies there. 4 dies in total. Once again, designed by Becca Feeken. 1979, and that is a Freedom members price. So that's including your packaging and posting, which is fabulous. So if you want to buy that one right now, and then you think, I might buy some of the things on the show, it doesn't matter, because that one is free postage. So you're not going to lose any postage. If you buy other things later, you can pay postage on those. You know, you see what I'm saying. So if you want to get that now, I do it. 695505. Let's have a look now at this one. Yeah, the stamps. Feathers and flowers, what could be better? Beautiful. I just put my hand there. I mean, you can see the size anyway. But look, these are big. These are big stamps, so they're going to make a real statement. And you could make a wonderful card with those feathers. Feathers, of course, seen as, some people see them if you have a white feather that lands near you as your kind of guardian angel that's around. So I think there's, yes, there's a bit of a sort of symbolic thing going on there. So that is a lovely set of feathers there, and some beautiful roses as well. 657084 is your item number, £14.99. Let's have a look at some lace. Now, this is gorgeous. It's not lace, it's paper, but it looks like lace when it's on a card. Where was that card, Nikki, that it was here, wasn't it? I'll just take this sentiment off again. This poor sentiment, it's on, it's off, it's on, it's off. But if you just have a look here, you can see, look at that, it's beautiful. It looks like lace, but it's paper. So that just literally peels off, and you've got the different widths as well in the packets. Sorry, the packets here. Sound effects will be provided. Right, that's that. Perfect. 036 625 is your item number, £9.99 for those. Then we have these. Now, these are clever because, as our Nikki was saying, if I just take these off here and put them together. Pink and blue, most popular, by the way. But look, so you can see what the name is. Fabulous. And also, if you want to use them, you can hold them nice and easily because of that curved shape there. So that's handy to have. The colours are just glorious. Actually, there's no point in showing you the inside colours because as we've seen, they go from dark to light. This gives you a really better indication. So those colours, most popular at the moment, not surprised. And they are 074037 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of those. That's really badly placed. Honestly, that's terrible. Hang on. Is that better? It's the other way. But never mind. At least they're the right way around. Okay, the next ones are these two. And that is the tan, isn't it? Sun-kissed and suntan. I can't wait for the sun. I can't wait for the summer. Oh, I just can't wait. 534675 is your item number. £14.99 if you'd like to get hold of those. And they are wonderful colours as well. Earth tones, I would call those. Or maybe even skin tones. You could definitely, because you've seen how light and dark they go. I think with those two, you've got a nice range of skin tones, if that's the kind of thing that you do, or flowers. 534675. Let's move across now to these. Now, these are your distress stains. Now, this is a great way to add interest to a project, and because of these, you can see you're going to use hardly any of these. They're going to last you for absolutely ages. But basically, these, you get them in packs of 2. So you get your dried marigold and your seedless. That's 005655. That's the 2 that you're looking at right there for £9.99. And the other colourway is the brushed pewter. Ooh, that sounds lovely. And a salty ocean. Isn't every ocean salty? 594661, your item number there, £9.99. Perfect. We've also got some extra embellishments for you as well. Let's have a look at those here. These are just extra things to add onto your cards just to finish them off. And these are metallic embellishments. So you've got them in light blue, got them in light purple. Great thing is as well, 3mm and 5mm. So you can just, you know, vary the size and mix them up. And this is the first set here that you're looking at right there. And then you've got... No, these are all together, aren't they? Yes, all 4 together. That's right, £9.99 for those. 221176 is your item number. We have another set for you as well, and these are... Our producer just then, he didn't say butterflies, he went, butterflies! I don't know why he said it like that, but he did. He said, it's butterflies! He likes them, we like them, you like them, so it's great to get hold of them. I tell you what, look, aren't they lovely? Little birds, like little hummingbirds. Bird on a wire. So you've got birds. Then if we move along, we've got those lovely love hearts there. They're nice, like the newsprint. Interesting. Then we've got the butterflies, as you can see, butterflies. And then we've got little bunting with the hearts on there as well. So 4 sets there, 480449, your item number, £9.99. By the way, if you want to shop by brand on the website, great way to go. Just pop in the brand and then you can look at everything we have from said brand, like Spellbinders. Yeah. Hey, don't forget as well, if you're like me, new to Hochanda, you can get a code, 20% off. So just add that in. It's details on the top of the website. So that could certainly add up, couldn't it? Is it Hoch 20? Hoch 20. Hoch TV 20. I call it the Hoch. Yeah, I do. People say, where do you work? I go, at the Hoch. I'm off to the Hoch today. It's cool.
It is cool. That sounds, yeah, sounds cool.
I'm going to the Hoch.
Right, so I'm still working on the card. I am so sorry.
I was in Birmingham yesterday.
You was, wasn't you?
I was Stitches yesterday. And you know, I was telling everybody to come to Hochanda. You gotta come.
There's busloads of them out there now. Have you seen them?
Come to Hochanda.
Or do you mean watch Hochanda?
No, I meant all the clients. All the people. Come to Hochanda. It's a lovely family. We'll be bursting at the seams sometimes. Anyway,
we will. So I've put some embellishments on here. So I put my sentiment on there, and I've inked that up as well. I put my flowers on there, and then you were going down the counter, and I thought, oh, I could put some little balloons, these little heart balloons on there.
Yeah,
so these already come with your little foam tabs on as well. So they're really, really cool. And then I'm looking, and I thought, I've got 4 little diamonds.
Right.
Okay. So I thought, well, what can I do with them? I know what I can do with them. Like my glue comes out. Okay. I am going to completely transform this now.
I've got 4 diamonds, Nikki, because I've been married 4 times.
Have you really? You haven't.
Just the once. That's enough.
I'm going to say you're crazy.
Yeah, 4 times. Looking for a 5th. No, just the once. Just the 1 diamond.
There we go. I'm saying nothing.
Oh. It's like my husband always does, like, you know, well, if we're at a restaurant or something, he's an absolute, honestly, he'll sit there, the person will come over, and what would you like to drink? And he'll go, just get my glass, just get my wife a large glass, because, you know, she drinks a lot, you know, things like that. And I'm just like, I do not, you know, or he'll say, you know, he'll order a pudding for himself and he'll say, could you bring a pudding and don't bring 2 spoons, because she won't share, because she's greedy, and things like that. And I'm like, you, honestly, you nightmare.
Oh, no, I think that's lovely.
Is it?
I think that's nice.
He is lovely.
Yeah.
He is lovely. We went down very well with the ladies yesterday at the Stitches.
He was there as well, was he?
He was there helping me out, because I've got a company. He was there helping me out with the company. He was charming them all. They were all coming going, oh, what's this all about then? He was there.
There you go, look. Completely transformed it.
Flirting with the ladies. I don't mind.
Divorce next month?
No, he don't get out much, so I don't mind. Because he works from home, you see. So, you know, I don't mind.
You've opened the cage and just...
Go on, have a little flirt.
have a play. There we go. Took me a while.
That's beautiful.
Got there.
That is,
How
do you know
about
what? Give it a wiggle, give it a
You want me to give it a wiggle?
Like my husband did yesterday.
Oh, is that what he was doing, having a wiggle?
Yeah, that is...
Oh, you want to see the... Look at that, look.
Yeah.
They're saying, I didn't actually mean to just shake it. Well, you said give it a wiggle. You didn't say move it backwards and forwards so we can see that shimmer.
You weren't specific. You weren't specific.
It's early in the morning. We need specifics here.
Tell us how to wiggle it. Do you want a side wiggle? Do you want a forward wiggle? Oh, he said. Oh, that's a bit much for that, Rachel.
That's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Anyway, let me just tell you, that is a stonking card. It is.
Thank you.
You have outdone yourself today, Nikki.
I did,
must be
because
that
I had an idea. It must have been. It's still
working in that brain. No, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at the layering. The little love hearts are so sweet. They just set it off, and then you've got the flowers, and you've got, as I say, you've got that strong geometric with the floral. Yeah. Then that regal border. That shouldn't work. It shouldn't work together.
But it works.
But it does.
It does work.
That's Spellbinders.
Yeah.
Spellbinders, and the talent that is Nikki.
And obviously Becca Feekin that's actually designed them. We can't forget Becca.
We can't.
Because she's amazing.
She is. So there you go. If you want to be able to create something like that and play like Nikki did and change your mind, and you know, that's the great thing as well, is you'll come up with something unique all the time. And there's nothing worse than buying a die set and you're stuck with that die set and you've got to use it in the same way. Not this.
Well, the thing is, look how many samples that I've made.
Yes. And that's always
none
a
of
key.
them, none of them are the same.
Yeah.
I've used all of those dies in so many different ways.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if you want to get it, it's a £10 saving until 6 o'clock tonight. 241 126. That is your item number, and it's 2 flexible payments of £37.48. £37.48 today. Your first of 2 interest-free payments. Perfect. Right then, so because I went down there and did my stuff, you were able to get ready for the demonstration. So it's time for another little demo.
It is, and I finished off
and you
the
finished
card.
off the lovely card.
It took a little bit longer than...
That is, look, I'm wiggling now. Why did you want us to wiggle it, by the way?
No, you wiggle it till... He meant tilt it.
Oh, tilt it.
Yes.
Oh, because it gets the glimmer. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Thank you very much, young man. Been handed in the storage case, which is very popular.
Oh, this
does it
is
come with the case as well?
Yes, you get 10 inserts with your magnetic sheets on here. As you all know, Oakwood Archer have brought lots of essential tools out.
Yeah.
This is great, and these are perfect to store your Spellbinder dies in.
Let's have a go. Look, just put them there. Like that.
And if you have stamps that coordinate with dies, what I do is I tend to put the stamps on the back.
That's a really good idea. Yeah.
Oh, they want us to do a wiggle again.
For goodness sakes, what is wrong with you? There. I've never been asked to wiggle so much in my life.
You're going to need a break after this.
I'm going to need a break. Let's sit down. And a coffee.
Right, so we're going now to use that, is this the Venetian? It rings a bell. It might not be the right name. This is the single one that we have. The
Sentimental?
Did it have
No.
Was there no Venetian in
what is
there
it?
at all?
That one. Yes, this one. Thank you. Ornamental.
Oh, Valence. I was close. What did I say? What did I say?
I can't remember, but it wasn't that.
Valencia? Oh, I said Venetian.
Venetian.
I said Venetian.
Valence.
Okay. Right, so this one comes with your outer edge, then you've got that gorgeous decorative one, then you've got that inner one, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of like flowery diamond. Okay.
They're still laughing at the wiggling. They're giggling in our ears. I think it's more the noise that I made.
Yeah. What was the noise? Does your daughter ever watch you back and think, Mum?
No, because I humiliate
really?
her. I humiliate her.
I can imagine.
She is I keep putting little clips on my Instagram. Follow me, Rachel Pearman, on Instagram. Also, do follow me on Hochanda. Think of it like I've only got about 100 followers on Hochanda.
Oh no, we need more than that.
I know.
Maybe you haven't done enough singing.
No, that's probably people are not following me because I do. They're frightened I'm going to do the singing. I'm not following us. You might start singing. No, it's Rachel Pearman on Hochanda, isn't it? So that's the. But then just follow me, Rachel Pearman on Instagram. Anyway, on my Instagram, I put on little clips of the shows that I do.
Right.
And she just literally, she just, you know, in Instagram, you reply, don't you? So she just replies and goes, "What?" That's all I get. What is this?
How old is she now?
14, 15 in August. I know.
No. Oh.
There you go. You see. There you go.
Doesn't. I'll tell you, it doesn't get any better.
No,
my daughter is 20. Well, she's 19. It doesn't get any better, I'm afraid.
And you know, at this age, Nikki, you know, according to her, I know nothing, I've done nothing, I've been nowhere.
We haven't lived.
I'm just some old fart who sits in the corner. She needs to watch my wiggling. There you are.
Oh, bless her. Oh, right. So, I'm using the inner. So I'm going to bring this back now.
Bring it
I'm
back.
going to use
We've had our
the
moment.
inner.
Let's bring it back. This has also got a freedom price, by the way. If you would like to get hold of this one.
I might even put that one in there as well.
£19.79, including your packaging and posting. You are saving yourself £2.19 and a bit more on the freedom price, which is probably about a £5. There, just by being a Freedom member. That's only paid for your first month of Freedom membership, $6.95, and you can cancel that $6.95 membership at any time you want. So $6.95,505, $6.97. Do you know, I keep saying $6.75 or $6.95. I can't get $6.97 in my head. It's $6.97. I just put a note on the monitor or something, just for me, even though I want to hear like 2 days a month. Just leave it up there.
This is why she's only here 2 days a month.
Exactly. You think I learned, won't you, really? I just dialed it down a bit, stopped singing.
But you haven't, yeah, but we haven't, oh, this is going to be too tight. I'm not going to use my shim on that.
In February, I'll have you know. 9 or 10 days.
Well, this is why you have not many followers.
What?
That was awful. This is why you only have 100 followers. They've seen too much of you.
They've seen too much. Well, I've only got 3 days booked in March.
Oh.
So that tells its own story. We'll give her a lot of days and then we'll see.
Oh, you're going to... They love you. They love you as much as we love you.
Oh, thank you.
So this is quite an intricate one. So I'm just bringing that through.
Let's bring it right back. Okay.
We are.
Oh,
so
the cards are falling off.
This
we're
has got
it too much.
Yeah, well, I've put all of the dies through together.
Yes. Oh.
Okay, so we've got that gorgeous decorative part.
Did you go through twice?
I've gone through about 4 times, to be honest.
Good, though, 'cause it means
okay,
everything's nice and
look.
precise. Oh, here we go. Oh,
and the thing
goggles,
is with
safety
these,
goggles.
you can, you know, it's, I don't know where I was going there. I'm completely lost now.
I was banking on
where
you
was
for
I
the
going?
professionalism. I don't know.
So, yeah, this has got that gorgeous fretwork.
Thank you for that stunning editorial, Nikki.
This has got the gorgeous fretwork in it as well. What I was, I'm back now. I
Okay,
remember
okay.
what I was going to
Okay.
say. You could thread ribbon through that look.
You could, and that is
That
a
would
very
look
good point,
really
well made.
pretty. It is really pretty. I might not get to finish this card.
Don't
If I
blame me.
don't-
I just, you could have carried on when I was just talking.
I did.
I know, I'm joking. I'm joking. Just in case anybody blames me, Nikki, after it's damage
No,
limitation.
it's because I did a very long first demo.
Yes, we did.
This is, I love this one. So if I just sit it down, we'll see how this is going to look. Okay.
So this is the die by itself.
And then you can layer it up on that back. So you can mat it onto there. And then I've cut this out as well. Okay. But you don't have to have that part, because then I've cut this part out. I think I'm going to just go for it.
Go for it. That's
if I
what
don't
you do.
have time to finish, I
Yeah.
don't have time to finish.
Exactly. But what you're showing is the versatility, showing how you can use all the bits
Then,
individually,
what
swap
I want
it around.
to do is, oh, there it is, look. I actually want to cut that out again in white. So this is a completely different look using these colours rather than the golds and the pearlescent creams. So we don't need to do any shimmery bits on this one.
You see, this is interesting as well, because like you say, it's not the creams and the golds and the shimmers, it is the blues, and once again it changes it up, doesn't it?
Completely changes it up. So
yeah.
just
Makes it.
pop that through.
What's interesting is that just by, if I can just hold that up, by just using, I know it's not stuck yet, is it?
No, it's not
but
stuck
by
yet.
just using the sort of blue compared to the golds, it suddenly becomes quite contemporary. You know, if you wanted to just take it right down and not use so much detail, that's actually quite a contemporary
Yes, so
statement.
this one is going to be a very kind of
clean card.
cleaner card. Okay, so
yeah, this
there's
size
my
is very,
card
very
there.
popular actually. I can see why it's a good size, but there are lots of little
Yeah,
bits
there's
that you
lots,
could use.
as I say, and again, different ways you can use it. So we'll
Yeah.
just take that back bit down. Okay. And then
Sarah Wiggly, ignore me. Just ignore me. Yeah, I'm all right. You know, you just keep remembering something and it just makes you laugh.
and just glue around the edge. You don't need to put too much glue on there.
It's a good job you know me for many years, Nikki, isn't it? It's a good job you know me.
It is.
If I was just some new presenter you never met, you'd probably be worried about me.
I would be
Who is
thinking,
this?
oh my goodness, where did they find her?
Where did they drag her up from? Oh dear.
And then I am going to, oh, no. I know where I'm going with it, but I know also that I only have literally seconds. Oh. See, what everyone at home doesn't know is we know how much time we've got, don't we? And it's like...
It gets counted down on our ears.
It's counting
and it becomes
down
more
and-
frequent. 1
Yes.
minute 33, 2,
Oh, that's
1.
fine.
Stop.
That is fine.
That's fine.
We can
That's
get
loads of time in
part
the
of it
crafting
done
world.
because I can finish this off
Yeah.
in the next one. So I'm
Well,
going
you'd
to
be
pop
pleased
that
to
there. So
know-
I've lifted that up.
Nikki, you'd be really pleased to know, you know your next show? What time is that? 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock. Have I got you again?
Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing.
So if you want to come back and watch, we can watch this show on rewind. Why would they just say? Thank you very much. But if you want to watch another show, it's at 1 o'clock. But have a look on the website, won't you? Because seriously, the one-day special, disappearing tonight, 6 o'clock, you lose your £10 saving. Lots of different options. You can buy each of the dies individually. You can buy them as a set. You can buy other dies. You can buy all the things on our counter we've gone through and other things as well. So do have a look on the website, hochanda.com. All your cards, all your distress inks, all of your lovely lacy papers and your embellishments as well. So it's all there, hochanda.com. You can pick up the phone and give us a call as well if you would like.
I'll finish this in the next show then.
Okay. We'll go with finishing it in the next show. But you know,
there, though,
you can see that is now a very different card to that, and that is what it's all about, because it's about creating different moods and for different people, and you can do that from the same die sets.
Yeah, well, yeah, the same collection. This is the same collection.
Because that's a different one, isn't it, to this one? Lovely. Well, we are going to be back, unless I'm marched out of the building. It's happened before. So I will see you in an hour's time. Alex is up next, though. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Okay, we have got to introducing that fantastic pappy colour. We've got Thimblewood after that with myself, and the Creelies later on as well. So all coming up here on Hochanda. Have a lovely morning, staying with us if you can.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Good morning, and as you can see, I'm joined by a brand new guest. This is Anne. Hello, Anne.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, and I'm really super excited. Wait till you see the drawings that Anne has done. It's amazing. Now, you were on last night.
I was, yeah.
7 o'clock, but for anybody who didn't see the show, because we always like to know a bit about a crafter's background, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm an illustrator, and I love to do I'm kind of addicted to stationery, to any kind of stuff. So I work with a lot of mixed media. I work with pencils, ink, watercolor, a lot of stuff. So we're going to demo some about that. Yeah. And today we're also showing some of Poppy Color brand, and they asked me to design some covers for their new journals,
That's wonderful.
which I'm sure we'll talk about.
Absolutely.
And yeah. I can go on forever about stuff that I'm doing, but basically I just like to draw.
Wonderful. Like I said, wait till you see the drawing. What we're starting off with here are some mixed media pads. We've got 3 different types and weights, haven't we, Anne?
Yes, true.
How have you found using these?
well, I love them like watercolor. They're super smooth. That's the thing that I like in my watercolor. But like I said, I tend to use a lot of different mixed media. So I like to use ink and watercolor at the same time. So it's because it's so smooth and doesn't have any of those blotches on the paper. Your fine liner doesn't get stuck. So, or your jelly roll, or whatever you want to work with. So that's very nice, and it's super white too. Sometimes you get the little off-white, which is nice for other purposes. But sometimes I like my paper to be super white, and this is really crispy. Nice and shiny white.
Crispy, nice and shiny white. So we've got different weights here.
It's 350, I think. This is 350, 200. I don't know which one's with. This 200.
Okay.
This is 350 grams, and this is the black, but you can't see. You can tell from the front, but you can tell when you look inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Turn it around. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you've got the black there.
Yeah.
So this one was, again, 270. That's for your black.
Yeah, that's the black.
Lovely. So we're going to, as you said, you're going to be demoing on these so you can see how good they are to work with. Now, it's dispatched from the 21st of February, so not too long to wait. But look, I mean, you can throw all sorts of mediums at them, can't you?
Yes. So for these samples, I use mostly watercolor and some koi brushes that you can use as watercolor, which I will show how to do later on. But I'm also going to use some ink, just some fine liners. Basically anything you want to throw at it. You might want to stick something on there if you like to. It's really a mixed media pad, so you can do anything with it.
Lovely stuff. So you're getting all 3 of those pads for $24.99. Item number is 47341. Then we've also got some bullet journals. Have you been enjoying using these?
Well, I love them because they're so, again, smooth paper. I love smooth paper, but these ones are even smoother. You can't tell on TV, but if you want to feel the paper.
Oh, it's so super smooth, isn't it?
It's super, super smooth. So it's really good for your brush pens. I don't know if there are any brush letterers watching right now, but if you know that it's really something that you need to drill, you really need to practice. It's a calligraphy technique. So, and once you do them a lot, it will wear out your brush pens if you don't use very fine paper. So this is super smooth to not run out your brush pens.
Lovely. Now, we've got different options, which we'll go through, but what you've done very kindly is given us a little freebie because, is it right that the introduction in here is in Dutch?
It's true.
Okay.
I'm in Dutch. That's why my company name is also so illegible. Sorry for all the consonants.
Can you pronounce it again for us?
It's gouden lijntjes, and it sounds very Dutch and scary, but it means golden lining. So that's a lot cuter in the translation.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And yeah, the introduction in the journals is in Dutch because I want to give you little tips if you're not familiar with the bullet journaling system yet. So, and then I translated it and wrote everything again in English because I don't figure a lot of people here understand Dutch. So, and then it has a couple of blank pages at the back. So that you can practice, because sometimes I know it can be a little intimidating to start trying out your stuff in your new journals, your freshly crispy, sparkly white journal.
Reminds me of first day. Do you remember first day of school? I don't know when it's like the new book.
Exactly.
And then I would always make a mess of it. So that's good. And you're also getting. I think it's 5?
Yeah, 5 binder clips, just so you can get everything up, especially if you want to work with more wet material. Of course, it's not glued down, so the paper will buckle a bit, even though it's 150 grams, it's more resistant to watercolor paper, but it's good to just clasp everything when you want to work with watercolor.
Good idea. So we have got the different options for you. First, you can see you've got your graphic typewriter. The richness text, that's quite hard to say.
Which you kind of have to move a little bit because it's so...
Oh, is it? Has it got a sparkle on it?
See?
Oh, it's foiled.
It's gold foiled.
Nice. Then the one with the circle is the romantic flower. Does that
also has the gold foil on the flower?
Oh, I'm so glad you're doing that. You've got your romantic. Does this one?
Yeah. That doesn't. No, I'm sorry. No, sorry.
So that one's your romantic shore, and then last but not least, you've got the romantic circle. But I just wanted to. Can I show some?
Of course you can. Yeah, feel free to.
Look at Anne's artwork. This is absolutely stunning. I love it. And your brush lettering and everything. Has it got like a little recipe on there? Or?
It isn't. This is when I was waiting for my train, because I arrived yesterday in London and I had to wait for my train, and then I just doodled a bit.
Were they running on time?
They were.
Oh my
gosh. Was perfect. Despite the storm and everything, I had a very, very smooth journey.
Right.
It was fine.
Now, speaking of smooth, honestly, when you feel this at home, it's so super smooth.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anne.
No problem.
So those are your 5 different options. You will get the freebie of the instructions and the 5 bulldog clips for 40. That's reasonable actually, $14.99 per journal. This again dispatches from the 21st of February. Item number is 641424. Next, you've got the hand letter pad. It's a collection, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it. So you've got the A4, A5 and the A6. Oh, and you also get the jelly pen, which is also...
Yes.
I love that on the black cardstock that you get in here.
Yes, it's perfect to capture hand lettering or just make very pretty quotes.
Yeah.
And it's craft paper and black paper in there. I don't know if you can tell from the set.
Open it up.
Yeah, so it's craft paper and black paper, and of course you can imagine that the white jelly roll will work perfectly with that.
Yep, so there's your craft paper, as you said. You get a decent amount in here as well.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. And especially, I don't know the exact price, you probably know, 13... I think you get all of them.
All
Please
of
correct me if I'm wrong.
No,
but
you're not wrong.
Yeah, you get it. So
it's
quite a lot of value. For
and of course, you can personalise because there's a little space here.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, and it's cardstock, right? Or I mean, craft paper, so you can use your white jelly roll. You're all set.
Excellent. We're a quarter of the stock gone. You get all 3 pads, different sizes, and you have got the, as you said, white jelly roll pen. That's an unusual price, £13.89. Your item number is 647655. Now, those of you who know me at home, I've told you I am addicted to the Sakura jelly roll pens. These were one of the first things I bought when the channel started.
Yeah, and I told you I'm going to have a little surprise for you then, because I'm carrying a new bunch, which is not yet released. So let's pretend we're...
We'll keep it a secret. Now, what these are on a pick and mix. You choose any 3. And there's 3 in each set, so you'll end up with 9 pens in total. But look at the colours. I love the ones with the glitter in.
Yes, the Stardust ones.
Yes.
Me too. Yes.
And you've got neons, and then you've got, shades. So you've got some that are blues. You've got metallics. You've also got your essentials because you've got the white jelly roll pens. But quite often when we have Sakura on, they do go quite quickly.
I heard they went quite quickly yesterday too, yeah.
Wonderful. So any 3 of those for £11.99, £399,792. Aha. The brush pens. I love that you're going to do a koi with the koi.
Yes, I thought that would be funny.
Yeah.
So yes, these are one of my favorites because they're so versatile. You can use them as just brush pens. You can use them to mark stuff, but you can also use them in a watercolor way, which I thought would be nice to show with the watercolor paper later on and make one of these cute little koi fish.
I know, I'll pick these up. Just to note to say that any of the Sakura products are being dispatched from the 25th of February, but just look at what you can do with them. And like you said, they glide, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Would you recommend watercolour paper, or can we do it in the mixed media?
It is watercolor paper, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it is. The mixed media is very, very suitable for watercolor paper. The sides are glued together so it won't buckle or anything. So it's perfect. This is that paper.
Wow, that's wonderful. Yeah. Look at these designs. You are getting all 48 of these pens, and I know so many people really, really love them. £63.99, a massive £36 saving. And it is also on Flexi by 2 payments of £32, 030020. Then also we've got a watercolour sketch box. This is the field sketch box.
Yes.
Have you enjoyed using these?
Yes, I have. I have a little bit of a bigger one actually myself, you know. But I love it because you can pick it up and there's a water brush in there. And I'm kind of a lazy sketcher. I just like to grab one thing sometimes and just do all my stuff with it. And the water brush is really good for on the go.
Amazing.
So you can just have your water. You won't make a mess. And there's neons and glitter in there, which doesn't show here. I think it just looks like regular yellow. This looks like regular yellow and green.
Right.
But it's super bright neon. I'll show you once it's on paper because it's really a different look to it.
Lovely. That is £13.95. You've got £6 saving on that. 213130. And then the last one is the Pigma brush. I think we should show, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I took one out. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Oh, don't worry. We're taking things all the time. Oh, look how... Let me hold it that way. Look how fine that is.
Yeah, and so the difference between the ones that we just saw, the kois, is that these are waterproof.
Right.
So they're light, fast, and waterproof. So you won't, you don't have your, they won't fade away once you.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So if you leave your artwork in the window,
exactly, or you're very proud and you hang it up on the wall in the sun, then it won't. It will stay like that for 100 years, they say.
Oh, there we are. And you can see all the little, the different colours that are down there. So a really nice set of pens. £11 saving. saving. Got some good bargains here. £16.95, 803903. Here's the website. We do also have some washi tape as well. What else have we got on here? Oh, okay, we've also got some different pens. Now the Pigma Microns, that nice fine tip on those, wonderful. They are £14.95.
And you get one of the brush pens in there too.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that
it's
sounds
really
really
nice.
good.
And these are kind of my basic go-to set.
Yeah.
I love them for everything.
Do you doodle with them?
I do doodle.
You
Yes,
doodle.
you can.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. So and I've used them for this sketch actually, which
Lovely.
I'm about to show. And,
I was going to say, let's go for it.
I was just about to say that I've used actually everything that's in that set. I haven't used everything. I've used a couple of things, but they're all in the set.
Right.
So I've used these. Let's see if I'm grabbing the right one. So this is like the Micron Pigma liner. So it's a fine liner, but they come in all different sizes.
Marvelous.
And then just let me see if I'm grabbing the right one. This is the brush pen that we just talked about, which is really nice to do a little extra with. Let's see if they can find it. Yes, there we go. There we go. So you can add little extra details like that and just give it a little depth here and there. So I like how that's more like you're painting with something.
Yeah.
So it's a nice little set to start with and to start sketching. This was actually my breakfast this morning. I finally had yesterday I drew a croissant at the station because I was hungry for it, but I didn't get it, and this morning I got it, so I was very pleased. So I thought I have to draw this.
Okay.
And what I wanted to show you, now please mind, because I use this a lot, so it looks like a swamp.
Yeah. Have you met Leonie yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, wait. It's fine. It'll all make sense. Don't worry about the swamp.
Okay, because it will look like that. But that's just because I love it so much and I use it all the time. And I've got a couple of extra colors, but I'll try to only use the ones that are in the sketch box. I got one of these because it also comes with a little bit of a bigger water brush, but that's okay, you know. Sometimes you just have to show off.
Absolutely, you do. And just to point out that obviously this is yours. This is the big palette. We've got the little one. Yeah.
Do you want me to put it next to it, or is it?
Oh no, it's fine.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
So what's really interesting, what I wanted to show you is the neon colors. I'll just do them for the leaves. So I'm just squeezing this, and then water comes out, and then I can just any excess water I can just put on the sponge. And now watch if I put this on here. See how bright that is compared to how it is on the, let's see where I have another leaf, bit of greenery. And if I mix it with the yellow, it's even brighter. Let's put some pops of color in there.
Yeah.
So that's about the neon. Actually, this I like this too. It's pink. I've mixed it with the gold glitter, so that's why it was a bit covered. See how that color comes up right now?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put it in the rose. And what I love about watercolor is that it's so quick to do something. So let's get this bit of a purple in there. Maybe a bit of purple in here too. So this is why I love it on the go, especially as a smaller set, because it's such an easy way to fill out. Look at that, it right away pops off of your canvas, and it took like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So I really like that. And the other thing I want to show you, while that dries so I can put on another layer, is the glitter. Metallics, I think they're called, but it's...
they are.
Oh, do you know them?
Oh, I love metallics.
Oh, it's so good.
We will get to know each other very well. Anything glittery, sparkly.
Perfect, yeah.
Yes.
We'll get along.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just going to make a sparkly golden croissant. Let's just...
Who doesn't love a sparkly croissant?
Because it's like a little bit brown. And of course, the more saturated your brush is, the more glitter and sparkle it will be. And I don't know if it shows on camera right away.
I think
but
once
I'll
it
just
dries.
tilt it.
Yeah.
I'll tilt it, and you can already tell on the palette. Maybe I don't know if they show up a little bit.
There you are.
Like once it gets wet, it gets wet. And I think this row is in the smaller pack, right?
Indeed.
And it's the one that I use most because it's like gold. My company name means golden linings, so I'm I love the gold.
I love that it's like one up, like, you talk about silver lining. No, it's golden lining.
Do you know that's how the name got to exist? Yeah,
okay.
actually. And then I translated it, loosely translated to Dutch, and then it's, So I'm just going to add some shading here, and once it dries, then that's good. Yeah, see, that's the exact line of colours.
Indeed. That's what you're getting. So you are getting that lovely bright green.
Yeah.
You've got your metallics.
You've got the metallics, which is...
And of course you've got the brush and the little sponge as well.
Yeah.
But notice how this paper pad is not buckling
Not
at all.
Also because it's glued together. And this is, I think this is even a 200 grams. Yeah, it's a 200 grams. So it's the thinnest version. Do you say thinnest? No, most thin version. And it doesn't buckle at all.
Okay.
Let's put some water on there to see if it buckles, to really test it. What other colors there? There's the metallic blue.
Okay.
See, this is how my palette gets so messy. I just always mix everything. So I'm really putting a lot of water in here.
Yeah.
Like making a nice wash for my cup.
It's so effective.
It's really, really effective. Oh, my tea should be brown, I think so. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just how I like it.
Exactly. A little bit dark. Can I already show some? Can I just switch materials? Is that really?
Sure.
Because I kind of want to show you something about the koi brushes, what I really like to do with them, which are, they have this little tip, you see? It's like a flexible tip. So once you press on it, let me get a different paper so I can show you.
No, this is what we like, seeing what the products can do. Is then we're like, oh, I really want these, you know.
Exactly. So you can do a little flexible tip, and with that you can make shapes. So what I like to do is like make little, oh, it's still wet, that's okay. You know, you have those cups with the
little pattern
I'm just trying to do it too fast now. I'm just gonna do a little floral pattern and trying to avoid all the wet
I was thinking, don't put your hand in the paint.
So you can make these little florals or little hearts, and it's just so easy to do, and it doesn't matter that it's still wet because it will blend in together.
Okay.
So now it's like a proper, is this a proper English teacup?
Oh,
I don't know.
think so.
I think so.
Yes.
Is it? So yeah, that's how quickly you whip together something. And maybe I can even show how this is glittering.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. Let's see if I...
Yay, look at that.
You can see how it's shimmering and glittering.
It's good.
And it's like, it's really nice with the croissant. Yeah, do you think we'll continue with this, or do you want me to show you how to draw a koi fish?
Continue. It's come from our producer.
Good. Okay, then I'll show you how to make some little bit of a glass. I think I won't use this line because I don't think this is in there, but that's okay because I only need the blue, and I'm going to mix it with some brown.
You're not frightened of double dipping?
I'm not. This is, like I said, it always looks like a swamp because I need these mixed colors. You see how it's like a little bit of a faded color. Yeah, I'm like I say, I'm a really, really messy sketch, and that's what I love actually, because you get extra colors once you mix them.
Absolutely.
Right. Let me.
If you've got any questions for Anne,
please let me know.
Maybe if you want to, you've got some products on the show, you just want to see how they work. You don't mind having a little play, do you?
Not at all. I actually love that.
Good.
Because you know, there's so many options. You can't really. I actually had the hardest part deciding on what to pick to show.
See,
because,
there you go.
Yeah, so if anyone does have any questions, please let me know because I'd be happy to show you.
Now we're half the stock gone on the Sketchbox.
That's quick.
Yeah. It's lovely because you can pop your water into the little dips as well. Sorry, move that out there. And this is £13.95. It's got a £6 saving, 213130. Oops, looking the washi tape over.
That's okay. They needed some attention anyway. Okay.
That looks so effective.
It's so quick and so effective to do. Let's pop in some orange. I don't think we have enough neon colors. You can really brighten your colors by adding some yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, and as you can see, I'm not really
see this neon. Yeah. Do you like bright colours itself, or do you just like all colours?
I just love everything, because sometimes I like them bright, sometimes I like them muted, like the new jelly rolls.
Oh, you can't show me those later.
I have to. So it depends on my mood, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? Because sometimes, like the really nice old, what do you call it, old pink or dusty
pink.
Pink. So I love that with a soft pastel blue or something. I think my favorite color is this. Did you say ochre?
Ochre, yeah.
Ochre? Yeah, ochre yellow. I love it because, you know, it's kind of like this. Yeah. It just depends on my mood.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I love how these gold things, the gold colors, they tone your colors down, your neons down a little bit.
Okay.
But they also give it a little shimmer.
I'm just going to quickly mention the washi tape. Are you a fan of washi tape?
I am, yes, a massive fan, because you can use it for everything.
Where do you like to use washi tape, actually?
Well, if we're talking about watercolor specifically, then of course let me make a wash with it.
Oh, okay.
Can I? Can I move over?
Of course you can.
Yes.
$10.99 if you want to go for these. You get all four, 928031.
I don't know, because I'm going to work on
That's
this
fine.
paper then.
Yep.
So then let me put down some washi tape.
Okay.
Because, I should have...
Do you need a hand?
Untangled this before. Oh, wait, this one is.
Oh, okay.
We'll just do a different one.
That's all right.
Which is good, because I think this comes off better on paper than on the roll, because it's kind of transparent.
Yes.
What's so great about washi tape is that it's paper tape, and it doesn't stick as much as regular tape, so I can just take it off again.
That's good.
So that's good. So it's perfect to make washes. Actually, I made an example already. Right. Oh, there's this one too.
So
look. That's what I'm going to do.
Right, look at those intense colours.
Nice. I'm just going to make a small patch now because of the time.
Oh, that's fine. All good.
But so you can see how it works. And I was thinking of actually doing this with the koi brushes so you could see how versatile they are. Let's do those colors that you have right there.
Okay.
So I'm picking some
Everybody's
purples.
like, of course those colours.
Of course those colours.
those colours.
I saw, I forgot her name. She had the hair in the beautiful color. She
was that Jo yesterday?
I think I'm sorry to say I didn't remember her name, but I just remember her gorgeous hair.
Yes.
I think she had a little rainbow hair and everything. So what I'm doing now is just adding some of these.
Look at those colours.
Which, you know, if you find it a little bit too intimidating what I'm doing here, the double dipping and everything in your palette, or you don't want to make a mess, or you don't want to work with water, well, you're actually going to work with water, but not too much with the dipping in the ink. I'm just adding another darker blue. This is the thing with the 48 colors. I can never decide.
I know.
There's just
lots
so
to
much,
choose from.
There's
Oh, that's
so
lovely.
much to choose from. That's what I thought. Nice combination. Let's do a little dot in there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make sure my water brush is clean. I'm taking a different one.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're gonna get neon orange in there.
Okay.
And now what I'm gonna do is just drop some water, and it doesn't matter if it's like excess water because we're gonna blend everything together anyway.
Look at that. If you want to go for these, you're getting all 48 of your koi pens, and you can spread the cost, and there's a big saving of £36.
I'm just going to make sure that I catch, because if I would leave this, you see this patch where I haven't put any water, there is color, but then it will look like a little like a wrinkle on there. I don't know, I don't know how to describe it.
No,
so I'm
that's
just
great.
going to blend everything together.
Again, look how much water has gone down on this mixed media pad.
And it's not, this is the 300 gram tube. And even if it is buckling, because I remember that I did some of the cards like the hello over there. I remember that when I did, it was buckling a little bit. Of course, also when you have excess water like this and you think it's a bit too much or you don't want to wait, you can always take a bit of paper. And just, and then it did buckle, but then once it dries, it just goes flat again.
Good, okay.
So I'm just going to, for the sake of the time, I'm just going to dab this a little bit.
Sure.
Oh, I think we also have a heater.
A heat gun,
A heat gun. We could use that. I don't know. Or we can just leave this to dry and see what it looks like later on. I don't know if we have the time. What do you think? Let's try it.
Should we do with the heat gun?
With the heat gun?
Oh, right. We just need to plug it in.
I think we need to plug it in. And then let's see if I don't...
So do you do... Oh, I'm just curious, because do you do all sorts of different crafting? Or is it mainly this?
It's mainly drawing and lettering.
Okay, yeah.
And then I do the occasional... Do we call it scrapping? Where I just
scrapbooking?
Yeah, scrapbooking. So I don't make a whole book, but sometimes I make a page in my bullet journal. And often that's when I'm just want to do something really quick.
Lovely.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah,
are you still going to hear me when I
turn this on? You worry.
Okay.
Is it on? Hang on.
Is it?
That'll help.
There you go. Thank you.
We have power.
Because I think usually I would let it dry like just in the air. Oh, I think...
What's happening to it?
There's a lot of hair in there.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
That would be. You know, there's all kinds of materials you can use.
I love it.
Even hair. I don't know if it is hair. No, I think it's just...
Is it just from the heat gun?
No, I think it's just water.
Oh, it's just how it's
It's
pulled.
just magic. It's just
I was just
the way
like-
it works. So once it fully dries, and of course this is... Normally I would leave it to dry a bit longer. And I don't know if the camera caught that, but maybe it was a little bit more buckly before, but now it's totally flat
Yeah,
again.
it is. Yeah.
So that's good. Let's see, because usually I let it dry a little bit longer.
Oh, okay.
But now you can take off the washi tape, and I call this, well, I can't say that on TV, peel. Really nice TV.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, there we go. And then you have this nice background wash,
Yeah.
which you can use for anything. And let's do
Looks
this.
like a sky.
It does a
Well,
little bit, doesn't it?
yeah.
Shall we just write sky in it then?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
So, because you can also, just to show you how versatile they are,
that's
you can
cool.
use them for, so I will just...
Right, so our Emily,
Yeah.
she said, "Oh, I'm really jealous." Emily, do you like to do brush lettering then? Oh, but she says that's
she loves
amazing.
it.
Straight on there saying.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't bring my white, maybe we haven't, otherwise I could have put like little stars in there.
Oh, that's cute.
But
That's lovely.
yeah, that's an idea that you
Yeah.
could do with the white jelly rolls.
It's really nice.
Or you could do some shading.
Yeah, okay. Right, I'm just going to do some numbers and I will be back.
Yes.
So we've got the washi tape. You've got 4 rolls for you. And the details are, it's £10.99, dispatched from the 21st of February, and the item number is 928031. There's also the 48 pen set. These are the koi, and of course they're by Sakura. Wonderful deal with £36 off. I mean, and you can see how much colour you get from them. Oh, you're not getting the logo. £63.99, £36 off, and you can spread the cost on Flexi by 2 payments of £32. Right, we have got these wonderful mixed media cardstock, really, rather than paper pads, because you've got the white, one set that's white is 200 GSM, another set that's white, that's white is 350, that is a weight, isn't it? And then you've got the black, which is 270 GSM, a very, very good weight of cardstock. And we can see, you know, how much water these take. That is fabulous. Look at that. I'm sorry, got to do the flick test. But look at that. It's using the kois. This was another one using the kois. I'll just try and pop that back. What else have we got? Oh, there's a bit of glitter been added to this one. I wonder if that's one of the Sakura pens.
It is.
Yeah, lovely. Great stuff. £24.99, and your item number is 427341. Next up then, you've got the bullet journals. Look at these. You've got choices. Now, just to say that the actual introduction is in Dutch. So what you're going to get, what Anne's done for you, is this is going to be a little freebie, popped the instructions in English in this little book. And let me just flick through a few things. Look at that, there's some instructions. Need inspiration? It's giving you some inspiration. There's also some blank sheets for you to practice your brush lettering in. You also get, as a little gift, the 5 bullet dog clips as well. But you've got 5 different options for your bullet journals. You've got your graphic typewriter. Now, this is the richness text. Look, it's got foiling on too. This one is the romantic flower. Next one, romantic shore. Oh yeah, that one didn't have foiling on. And then last but not least, you have got the romantic circle. Each option, oh hang on, I just still want to show you. Again, this is one of the bullet journals that Anne's been doodled in. How good is that? Love all these sketches. They're great, aren't they? And yeah, bulldog clips, I'll just keep it, keep it out the way. you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, keep it together. That's what I'm trying to say. It's $14.99, which I think is a very reasonable price for that, and you get the extras. Item number is 641424. Next up then we've got the hand lettering pad collection. You're getting all of them. You've got your A4, A5 and your A6, and in each one, I'll just pick this up, in each one we have got the white cardstock, the brown cardstock and the black. Not sure how many sheets. It looks like, but don't quote me, it looks like about 20 of each, I reckon. Also, you've got the little tag here that you can personalise because it's got that blank space on it. Also, you're not only that are you getting the 3 pads, but you've got your white jelly roll pen as well, which always looks fabulous on the black cardstock and the the craft card. We are 40% of the stock gone. It's £13.89. 647655 is your item number. The jelly rolls, these are, I love them. I absolutely adore them. I have so many of them. Could do with more. There's never enough. These are on a pick and mix. You're choosing any 3, and there's 3 in each pack. Ah, the most popular, I wonder if that's the top one, is the Stardust Forest. Is this the Stardust? Oh, we're not sure. Anyway, that's the most popular. I think it is that one. But you've got all the arrays of colours. Some are glittery, some are neon. They're fabulous. £11.99. Again, that's a good price for 3 sets. Item number is 399792. Here is the website where you can check out. Again, if you've got any questions for Anne, if you want to see how something works, or you just want to say a crafty hello, because we always like to welcome new guests, you can send in your questions and whatnot to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. Oh, look at those 5-star reviews on the Sakura pens.
Ah, great.
We like those.
I can imagine why.
Yeah, so many people absolutely love them.
Yeah.
They're not... Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
To interrupt you.
Don't you worry.
I said I just thought I'd quickly finish this and then maybe show something in the bullet journal.
Sounds good.
Because
yes.
I think that we forgot to mention one thing that people might not right away see on camera, is that the bullet journals have a dotted grid. You might not have even caught up on it because they're so bright studio light. Okay. But do you see? Close up?
Oh, right. Well, I don't know if we're... Okay.
It's like in the studio.
Molly's like, I will get this.
Yes. Yesterday we also... Yes, I think you can see.
Yeah, it's very faint.
It's super faint. This is typical of a bullet journal, and it's what makes it so easy to make stuff like this. So this is what I just really quickly drew because they work as guidelines, but they're not as distracting, which is you can hardly tell, especially in the studio lights. But once you're crafting, it's okay. And I'll show you really quick how that works.
Okay,
like a little trick that can... I'll move this to the side.
It's wet. I can put it at the back if you like.
Yeah, of course.
Shall I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, let me put this in view so you know what I'm working on. I think that's good. And I'll get an empty one. Oh wait, I'll do it this way because I like working on that side better. So what's so nice about these dots is that it helps you write in a line. Or wait, let me show you this as an example. So you can make all these different types of keeping your agenda.
Yeah.
So you can do like trackers, and the dots are half a centimeter wide, so you know you can really easily measure your page, or you can, it's always a square, so you can very easily just track your things. Like I like to track whether I've had my veggies for the day or something. Good. You know, well actually I'm not that, that's why I have to track it.
Oh, right.
You know, but it's so easy. Just a little box like that just gives you already so much more than just a regular list. So that's what I wanted to show you, how easy that is, because obviously I did this with a ruler. Okay. But I want to show you why the dots are there, because you don't need a ruler to make nice lines. Like for example, I'll show you. Oh, actually, I might just move that if that's all right, just for the camera. Yes, this is how my desk always gets messy.
Fine. Are you a messy crafter then?
I am.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Are there? Yes. So what I want to do is, because I don't need a ruler, I can just do this box. So there's a dot right here and there's a dot right here, and I'm just going to connect them. And of course it's going to be a bit of a shaky, wiggly line, but I like that crafty look. Yeah. Where it's just a little box, and you can even maybe add another little box right there. And then it becomes a little clipboard. Maybe we should add a piece of paper to it. This is not by any lines. I'm just doing this freehand because the paper will never look as straight anyway.
They're saying in my ears this also looks like a quilt with a pillow.
Oh, it does!
Yeah, on the bed.
I'm going to make a little shading. Maybe it will look differently right now. See, so you have a little clipboard and maybe you can do a little heart. Or maybe we can make it a binder clip, like the ones that you get with the with the thing. So it's super easy to either write your lines. So yeah, if you would have like a to-do list, it would guide you to write straight, but not you're not distracted by any lines or anything. So that's perfect. That's actually why it's called a bullet journal. Did you know? Because
I didn't.
Yeah, because it's so easy to make bullet journal lists, and the original system is super simple.
Yeah,
I'll show you.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's actually just stuff like this. See if it picks it up. There we go. Yeah, stuff like that. And just really easy overviews. But then, of course, people just expand it into everything. And if I can just grab this real quick, I'll get this out of the way.
There you go.
Sorry.
That's it.
And you see here, again, the flowers that I just drew. But this is watercolor in the bullet journal, which is not watercolor paper, mind you. But see?
Yeah,
it's not.
Yeah, it's again not buckled very much at all.
And then you can just simply connect them. You see these lines are not super straight, but they do give you a nice guideline, so that you're always right. And if I can, I brought another, which I'm not here to talk, another book, but just to compare.
Oh, sure.
How it's not ghosting or thing. And I've taped. I'm not here to talk badly of any brand. Just to compare. See, this is the way that the watercolor
very good.
looks in the other brand. Can you tell?
It's really seeped through.
It's really seeped through, and this one doesn't. So the same goes for. Well, this is the fine liner. You can see that it's kind of ghosting here.
Yeah, you see that more, which I actually prefer that the lighter version that doesn't distract, like we said.
Exactly. So you don't see it. That's because it's twice as thick, the paper. So that's good. So it's so versatile. You can really, whether you like to do some watercolor, in which case I would advise to use the binder clips until it dried.
Right.
Because of course it's not like the pads that we just used. These are glued to the side, so you have to cut them loose.
I see.
So that's why they don't buckle. They're super. And this, of course, isn't glued together. So you might want to just use the binder clips to put it down, and that way.
Good, and they do come with the. We said we've got 5 with each one.
So you can just go ahead and tape it all shut, and you'll be fine.
Lovely.
Yeah, and one other thing that's, if I still have time, I'm just looking at you.
Fine.
What I really like to do with these koi brushes, let me get, the nice combination of purple, since we've already been there. Because that's what I showed Janice too.
Oh, will this not be the death of the nib?
No, it won't.
Oh, okay.
Which is what everybody thinks, but I'm just going to press the ink on there. You can't, I wish I had picked 2 that would show it even more, because maybe I still should. Because there's still time. Because it really looks like it's just the death of your nib, like you said. Let's see, this is even lighter. You can't tell that much, but I will show you how it blends together.
Yeah, no, that's good. We'll see it.
And of course, some colors will work differently from the other. So I'm using this to put the dark pink on the light blue. And this works great for like titles on in your bullet journal, or anything that you'd want to accentuate, or maybe a nice quote or something. So let's see. What should we write?
Oh,
let's write something like follow your creativity.
Okay, that works.
Right? So now I'm writing with the light blue, but it's coming off purple.
Oh, we can see it's starting to change.
Yep. You can do this for like a nice title, or just to spice up your page.
Look how quickly you're doing that.
Yeah, it's not the neatest.
No, it's
way,
great.
But it's
So how long have you been brush lettering for?
2 years or something. I like to mix up the letters too, where it's like.
Yeah.
I can't. Let's see if I can. Just fit that in.
Yeah, you can do it.
You can make smaller letters with these too. I just for the sake of it.
That's
so you can see that's a really nice ombre in there, and of
Yeah.
course you can do this with clashing colors too.
Oh.
And it won't affect your nib.
Okay.
You can't really tell on this one, but it's totally clear again.
Do you want to do some clashing colours?
Yeah, of course. Let's do it.
While you're doing that, I will show you this one, because this one is the most popular. It's the romantic flower. And again, you could put something in here, you can personalise it, and it's got the foiling on. Don't forget you will get the free instructions in here, because the instructions in here are in Dutch, so Anne has popped them in English, obviously, and you get the 5 bulldog clips too. Marvellous. Which colours are you going for?
I'm going for a red and a yellow.
Yeah, that will be good.
Let's spice things up.
Okay.
Right? Because it's the clashing colours. I'm getting in there. Sorry about the sound.
No, it's okay.
See how it's like that orange?
Oh, it's coming.
Like this fiery little. And again, this paper is so good for your nib, so you can just do your drills. It's hard to talk and write at the same time.
I know, don't worry.
You can do your drills and then, yeah.
I always say I'm always in awe of demonstrators who can talk and demo. Seriously.
Especially, right, I'll probably make spelling mistakes, but yeah. And let me show you one more thing, because these are the micron just definers that we talked, kind of the basic ones. And now, if I add some lines to there.
Our producer wants to know if you ever do any wedding invitations for people.
I used to, not anymore, but I think that's also more a calligraphy kind of, this is a calligraphy style. This is more like modern calligraphy.
Yeah.
And I feel like for wedding invitation, people like more traditional calligraphy with the ink and nib and everything. And this is just a little bit more fun, a little bit more playful, which I like because I'm not that strict.
That looks really effective, that.
Yeah, it just makes it pop off the paper. So just shading it. And this is something that I like to do in my book. Just like I did with the box that we drew, just adding some shade, some shadow, just on one side, and then we'll make it pop off your page. Just like that.
You are such a natural for TV.
Oh, thank you.
You really are. Because
I am?
like you only debuted yesterday. Only had your screen test yesterday afternoon and went straight on air.
Oh, well, thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
Bless
great.
you. No, you really are. That
Thank
looks
you.
cool, doesn't it? It looks 3D now.
It does. So that's nice. And you can see, well, of course, just the tip of this is just perfectly fine. It's still yellow. It looks a bit orangey because I think it's kind of an ochre-ish color, but it's just right in yellow, and you can make that nice.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Blends, yeah. So bullet journals are super versatile.
They're going, more, just do more.
Just do more, just do more. Well, I will just show you. This is like my trick of always. I feel like it's a little boring to show, but it's just so effective. Just to add a box.
Yeah.
And to just make it into, maybe you, like, let's say we'd want to draw a little, like, let's do a coffee cup that we had right there. You could doodle in there. Let's do the little, it doesn't have, see how I'm always just making little scratches, and I'm double dipping in my paint, I'm also double tracing my my lines when I'm sketching.
I really think you should bring out a range of stamps. I am not
I'd love
joking.
to. Let's talk about that later on.
Okay. I love your sketching. It's amazing.
Thank you so much.
Hand drawing, amazing.
See how that brings it together.
Yeah.
And because it spices things up, let's draw a little pepper. You know, one of those spicy peppers, and let's just make that go around just like that. I don't know. We're just having fun, which is what the journal's all about. And see that it doesn't need to be super nice or very real. It's just a couple of scratches, and then this connects it all together.
Do you draw every day?
No, I don't. I
wish. You don't?
I recommend everybody drawing every day, but it's feeling very, very guilty about this.
Oh, don't worry.
But see, and this also works just to add a little touch of color. And you just, like that, maybe add some orange in there. No, I wish I do it. I write my goals in my bullet journal every day, and I intend to do it. Let's sneak in a little of the new jelly roll. We're just pretending nobody saw that.
Nobody's seeing. Oh, they're muted. You're so right.
They're such pretty colors, but just because I want to add a little
I
green
hope you can
to
bring
the
these
peppers,
the next time.
I thought I was going to bring them this time, but they're not out yet.
Okay.
So I think they will be in March, but don't hold me.
Okay.
Right. So just to give you a little sneak preview.
Yeah.
I feel like my hands are a bit shaky.
Oh,
I don't know why,
don't
but that's
worry.
okay. Maybe like I said, it might give a little extra in-depth
Yeah.
look. Like, you know, it's really something that's hand drawn.
Yeah. Wonderful.
What shall we do?
Ah, marvellous. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll talk about Flexi Order, because if you're new to Hochanda, Flexi Order is something that you can do when you pop your items in your baskets. Speaking about items in baskets, while you're watching Leonie, make sure you're checking out, and then you can enjoy the demos. Here she is.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
We're just about to have a look at the jelly rolls here, and you have also been using them in your bullet journals.
Yes, and I just wanted to show, maybe you can already tell, or maybe if I pick a bigger patch of color.
Oh, look
maybe
at
if
that.
I turn it around
That's
like
all right.
this,
Yeah, we'll come to
then you can see, and then if I just move it up, you can see the two glittery ones, you see?
My favourites.
The Stardust. And actually what I really liked about these is that I was going to color in everything, but then I saw that a new structure, a new texture emerged as I was doing it. And I kind of like the ones, the knitted balloons, knitted air balloons that you had in the little story things and everything. So that's nice. And you can do so many things with jelly rolls. So there's the muted colors, but of course there's also the glittery colors, which you can, I think I have, let's write a new word.
Sure.
Because, oh wait, I wanted to show you this. I don't know if the camera will pick up on it.
What?
The notes, and it's glitter and a normal color blend together.
How have you done that?
So just because it is kind of a really thick ink, I will show you.
Okay.
It's a really thick ink, and it will stay wet for a little bit. And if you're quick enough, you can blend those
with the glitter
colors
one
together.
If we give it, shall I give it a little wiggle? Hang on
Yeah, of course. Yes, please do.
There you are.
Yeah, I saw this at my friend's, and I was, when she did it, I was like, oh, I didn't know there was you could do everything. Because I just know them from when I was young. I don't know if you also use them here in primary school. We were also crazy about them, always crazy about the latest jelly rolls. And I knew them from when I was young. And how I doodled in my my agenda, my diary, I don't know, with them.
Not at my school. We didn't get anything as classy as this, just a biro. Other pens available.
We saved up for it, and we bought them for the new school year. Let's do some colors that go well together. Why not do these? It's like a bit of a metallic one. So this, I'll just first demonstrate how glittery this is.
Yeah.
Sometimes this happens with, I also took these ones with me in the plane, and I feel like, for some reason, the ink doesn't run as well after taking off.
Oh, that's interesting.
This happens with my paint pens too. See, this one's better. See? How that's like flowing and glittering.
Yes. I love the glitter.
I love that. And let's see if this is a good color combination. Let's first, Ooh, I like that actually.
Yeah, it's good colours.
Good colours
together.
So maybe you'd want a little bit of a guideline.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, here's my pencil. That's right, Alex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So a little bit of a guideline. I'm just gonna do it a little bit in a hand lettering. So I like to pop in a little capital in there because I think it's fun. And
quirky.
Makes it more quirky. So that will help you keep track of where you're going. And then I just start with the darker one. And I trace the top.
Okay, just the top.
Just the top.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do it with the first letter first so you can see where I'm going.
Just in case it's
just in case we run out of time.
Yeah.
And you can see that I'm pulling the paint down with me.
Oh, that is good. I love the blend. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I do too. And maybe you want to add some darker color if it didn't blend that well, so I might want to mix them in just a little more.
Yeah.
But I think you can tell that it's just blending and sparkling.
It's lovely. Just a quick stock update here on our hand lettering pad collection. We're approaching 50%, and you're getting the white jelly roll. Remember, you've got your black, white and craft cardstock in there. They're good weight too.
They really do go fast, don't they?
Yeah. You know, with these hand lettering pads, can we do the same?
Yes,
Would it flow
of
as well on
course.
those? Oh.
Yes. I haven't tried them on the black one actually, but I can imagine because it's so opaque that it will still work.
Nice.
Even the glitter, even if it will get a little bit more transparent, the glitter will show up anyway. So it will be a nice combination. And the white jelly roll works on there perfectly, and the colors work on there perfectly. Like I said, I haven't tried out the glitters on that black paper, but on other black paper, it does work amazingly. So this is, I'm glad you have a short name.
Yeah. Well, it's actually Alexandra, but...
Is it?
I always feel that's too posh for me.
Is it? Yeah, well, I kind of like it. And, you know, that would have been perfect, because when I do demos, I'm always happy when I do the blending of the colors of the brush pens that we just did. So I'm always happy when people have a long name then, because then otherwise your first ink doesn't run out before you use the other one. So
these look they're so effective, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So that's
Molly's just said, our director, she feels like she's going to end up spending a lot of money today.
I'm sorry, Molly, for giving you a new addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just what goes around comes around, you know. I get addicted too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is basically...
It looks wonderful.
Let's see if it picks it up a little bit. Maybe I would do a little bit more blending here. But you can be as picky about this as you want, but just for the demo, you can see how that glitters and blends together.
Yeah.
Let's cover that.
Oh, don't worry, that was just a practice piece.
That was just a practice piece, so you can see how it blends together and sparkles so well. So you can imagine that would look nice on your bullet journal paper, or just to add an accent. I think I've done that on one of
was it the, where did I put it?
Yeah,
I think I know which
one. Of the sparkly ones with the wash in the back. Yeah. So I just had a little, I put in a little, maybe you know how to do that with plastic, and then you just make a little wash.
Oh, yeah. All good.
I could demo, but it's made with stone. And you can see that it has this little sparkly line. So just a touch of glitter if you want to be subtle.
It is very subtle. Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, on the Create.
Yeah, on the Create and the Today, they both have a little sparkly line.
Yeah.
And if you just want it to be subtle and just a little surprise when you turn or when you tilt the page, then that's perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you've got 3 minutes. You
I've
can
got
do anything you like.
3 minutes. Oh, the pressure. How about I show you how to make these?
Yes.
Because
why not?
They're so cute, and it's just a way to show you a different way to show you how to
Is that using
make
the washi tape?
Exactly. Yes. So what I did is I cut out a sheet of my because I have so many. Doesn't matter if I cut one out.
Yeah.
And because the paper is so smooth, I can. Oh, this is not very convenient for this short timing.
You need some more nails.
Yeah.
More nails. We're all right. Oh,
Oh no! Wait, I'm just going to use a different color. It's going to be a different color, but you'll get the idea. So what I did is I just put this on here. Let me put that closer to the edge, actually. And then you can cut it out. I used a teeny tiny scissor.
Okay.
And then you can cut it out, and you can make a little heart. See if I can make a not so wonky heart right away.
Okay. Nice.
And then you can just either stick it on like this if you don't want to do the fuss of getting it off, but you can also get it off just by peeling, just like a normal sticker.
Yeah.
Which will probably also, because of the time, not work with me right now. But because it's so smooth, you can easily pull the washi tape off the paper without damaging it. So that's why it works like a sticker.
Yeah.
And, you know,
it's very pretty washi tape, this, actually.
it is. It's and it's made to match the journals.
Ah, right. Especially the romance ones, I think.
Especially, they've selected the romance ones for this.
Okay.
Here, you always know, you know, when I want to show you how
It's on
easy
live
something is, and
TV.
in live TV, and it's like,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, don't
But
worry.
Yeah, I think it's because of the nails and the shake hands.
Tiny, though,
What I
that's
do
why.
with these is even stick two together, and I just pull it open, and
Right.
then the two edges will come up.
Okay.
I don't know if there's time to do that, otherwise I will show you.
Oh, we've got a minute and a half.
I think it's too short, isn't it?
Not a problem.
I think it's too short.
I've had a lovely time.
Thank you, I did too.
Yeah. And Anne does have another show later at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
We're making the most of you while we've got you over here.
Yes, of course.
So what do you think you'll be doing at the 2 o'clock show?
I think I'll be doing a little bit more journaling. Maybe I'll draw the koi fish that I promised,
Ah,
because I
okay.
didn't get around to that.
Not a problem.
We'll see.
We'll see. So the details are on screen for the washi tape. Here they are. These are $10.99. Aren't they really pretty? Especially, I particularly like this one, the dark one.
Yeah.
$10.99, 928031 is your item number. And also, don't forget to check out your bullet journals, because they've proved really popular. You've got 5 options to choose from. You will get the instructions in English as a little separate add-on. And also, you're getting those 5 bullet clips. And your choices here are the graphic typewriter, richness text, romantic flower, romantic shore, and romantic circle. You can see that all in that line. $14.99, 641 424 is your item number. So do call us on the usual number or check out on the website. Anne, it's been a pleasure.
Likewise.
Oh, bless you. So make sure you're joining Anne at 2 p.m. and we'll see you after this short break. And coming up next, we've got Thimblewood. You're going to love that show. Then I'm back with Jo for Creeley's. And after that, we've got Flourish Fretwork by Becca Feekan. Easy for me to say.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Karacter, Stamperama and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Well, hello, a very good day to you. How are you? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a lovely day so far, in safely, away from the horrible weather.
definitely.
the
Definitely,
snores.
it's been vile.
It's been vile. By the way, hello, Michelle.
Hello, nice to meet you.
How
Hello.
are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. What a lovely lady this is. What a talented lady this is. What a wonderful company this is. Thimblewood, brand new guest, brand new products, and they are to die for. I want every single one. And do you know, Michelle? I don't know. I'll tell you, and then you'll know. I did say to Michelle, for me, branding is really important. You've got to get it right. You've only been in business for 6 months.
That's right.
And look at this. This is like a company that's been going for years. You know what you're doing. It's just all flowing. I mean, wow, you're a talent.
Thank you.
You're a talent, Michelle.
There's a lot of sweat behind the scenes.
A lot of sweat and
Yes,
tears.
yes.
Blood, sweat and tears. So, Michelle, tell us a little bit about you then and
Okay.
your glorious company.
Okay, well, I've worked in the craft industry for quite a lot of years. I did a lot of editing craft magazines.
Yeah.
So
you've seen a lot of crafts.
I've seen a lot of crafts. It was lovely editing the craft magazines, but I never got to do the crafts.
Yes.
I was always too busy checking text and everything else. So my dream was always to do the craft, design my own products, and here I am.
Yeah, here
finally.
you are. So, have you always made things like this? And has this been your sort of, the soft crafting has been your hobby, as it were?
Probably since a very small child. My mum's still got some things I made when I was at primary school. And I've always tinkered around with bits of felt and things.
Yeah. And do you have lots of plans for the future? Because obviously you've created these things here. Do you have lots of other things that you're going to bring to us? I can't wait. I can't wait.
I've got a head that's full of different ideas.
Yes.
And I can't get them out quick enough.
Yeah, I'm hoping
my
for
brain
a
is
squirrel.
going.
I'm hoping for a squirrel.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll see what I can
Woodland
do.
creatures.
Yeah, I've definitely got some of those coming.
Oh, fabulous. Well, look, let's have a look at what's on the show today, because they are just glorious. And the fantastic thing is that all you need when you buy these wonderful kits, which I think are really inexpensive when you look at what you're getting and the quality of the fabrics, the quality of the patterns, you know, the quality of the instructions, all you need is a bit of thread. That's it. That's it. A bit of thread. But look at these things. Can I just say, these little blankets are reversible. So look, do you want to just, you just literally.
It's got a bit of Velcro underneath. Just take them off, and his little jacket is reversible. So there we go. You can wear this colour.
You might
today.
need to turn the sound down on your TV, because there's going to be lots of squeaking, particularly from me. I mean, it's just, I love. Now, we've got two options if you would like to make these lovely little sausage dogs. This one is the fawn, yes, and the other one is the beige. Let's put them side by side so that you can see. We should do them that way.
Yeah.
Rather than
I
that
think
way.
that's normally what dogs do.
I think it is, but let's go with that option. Much nicer. Okay, so that one is the fawn. This one is the beige. So obviously you get the lovely fabrics with them. This is the entire kit. And you get the stuffing as well, which is amazing, for £22.49, 697-684 your item number. Then just choose which one you would like to go for. I personally would go for the two. Why would you separate these two little doggies?
They are quite good friends.
It'd be heartless to separate them, wouldn't it? They are very good friends. Yeah. Let's have a look at the detail of the instructions, because when you get kits like this, you need to know that you can make them yourself, and they are very easy to make and really well designed. So first of all, let's talk about the pattern then.
Okay, so we've got in all of my kits, not just this one, I always provide full-size pattern sheets.
Yes.
So you've got every piece full size. You don't need to rush off to the photocopy shop and do anything silly like that. They're all there for you.
Yes,
and you can
perfect.
cut these ones out,
Yeah.
and even if you lose one, they're repeated in here.
In here, yes.
So the patterns are in there as well.
Brilliant.
So you can trace those off just in case you lose them. You shouldn't need to if you keep hold of them, but you know, you've always got it there to refer to.
And then in your book, you can see here, beautifully photographed, and all the instructions to go next to each photograph. So you're told exactly what to do, and you can also see visually what to do as well, because people learn in different ways. But both kits are approaching 20% gone already. Yes, 20% gone already. 4 minutes in.
Wow.
What did I say to you, Michelle?
You did.
I said, I know that there will be sellouts on this show. And she said, no, I don't. I'm a newbie.
I'm a newbie.
They will. Oh, they will. And already. But they're so beautiful. You can't resist, can you? And if you haven't sewed before, I reckon you could make these, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. Yeah. The only slightly tricky bit is you've got a little gusset here.
Yes.
So this part, that's probably as hard as it gets.
Yeah.
Everything else is dead easy.
Yeah.
This underneath here is another gusset, and it looks horrendous, but actually that is much easier than that one.
Top bit.
Yeah. The little feet, the little paw pads, they're put on separately, and so he stands really well.
Yes.
You get a lot of these teddies and they flop over.
Yeah,
but he's
exactly.
got nice, firm cardboard
firm
feet.
stance.
So he stands really well.
I mean, I'm thinking as well, if you weren't to put the well, you could put the stuffing in there, but if you were to mix it with something heavier, you could actually have a little doorstop there,
you
couldn't
could.
you?
Yeah, you could put some of those plastic pellets or something,
yeah,
you know, down in the feet, and you'd stand lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
yeah. I've got a little squirrel that is a doorstop.
Oh, brilliant.
That's why I said I want a squirrel.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they're good fun. They're good fun and they work.
Yeah.
So yeah, very good. The beige, this one, taken the lead. So a quarter of him has now gone. So, or her, of course. So which one do you want to go for? Go for both. Right, let's move along then, Michelle, to our next one now. I'm either just going to go, or I'm going to go, because I love everything. These, look, magnetic. Oh my goodness me! So they just sit on there. And what's even better, what's so clever, not only are these just glorious and wonderful for your little sewing room or wherever you want them, but if we just take little mousey off, and then if you open this up, how clever is this? It's a needle holder. Oh, and then you could use your magnet, of course, to pick up your pins. Like that.
Your magnet's on your mouse.
Oh, is it on the mouse? Oh,
Sorry.
There.
There it is.
Which is actually more attractive to use your mouse to pick up your bits and pieces than your other red. But isn't that clever? Oh my goodness me, I love it.
Thank you.
You're such a talent, Michelle. Oh, it's so lovely to have you here on Hochanda, it really is. I'm just going to pop that. Sorry, little mousey. I'm going to give you a little flower there. That's lovely. Right, 2 options. So this one is your cream version. And this one is your cocoa brown. Oh, they're just... Where do you get your inspiration from?
Oh, gosh. This was actually the first kit I ever came up with.
Really?
Yeah, and I did it for a workshop, actually, about 2 years ago at a show. And everybody at the show said, can I buy some more? Can I buy some more if you want to make another one? Yeah. And so that was really what kind of made me think, well, OK, it's time now to get and do this. I've wanted to do it all my life. Let's properly do it. Yeah. And so, yeah, little Pinny Mouse. You know, she's a favourite of mine because she sort of started it all.
Yeah, oh, they're just adorable. They really are. So once again, everything included. All you need is a little bit of thread. $15.99 as well. I think that's fantastic value because they are practical as well as being really good fun, and you've got the magnet in there, so that's great. 383274 is your item number. The one that's in the lead is Cocoa Brown. Wow. This one, 20% already gone of Cocoa Brown. Not even talked about Cocoa Brown really for the last couple of minutes. So there you are. That's that. If you want anything on this show, jump on board immediately. Follow me, Michelle. Jump on board immediately and grab because everything is going. Right, let's have a look at this. Now, do you know, I'm doing stitches.
Oh, yes.
So I'll be there tomorrow with my own company.
Yeah,
and I said to my husband, we need a big bunch of flowers for the table. And yesterday I was thinking I'm going to have to buy fresh flowers and put water in the thing. And I thought, what I need to take to exhibitions are some beautiful big flowers. Yeah. And this is, I mean, I know these are little mini flowers, but it's a lovely thing to make flowers that last forever. And these are just gorgeous, aren't they? Just gorgeous.
The idea of these really was with Mother's Day coming up. Yes. I have a lot of people, I've got another product which is just tulips. Yeah. And a lot of people have come up and goes, oh, I want to make those for my mum.
Exactly.
So I always buy her flowers, but they never last.
Exactly.
And so I had a lot of people buying them for mum. Yeah. Both as a kit and to make themselves. So that was why I brought those here today. Yeah. Because I thought with spring in the air, hopefully after the storms.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Just be positive.
We can be cheerful with a nice little bouquet of flowers.
It's on the way, but
and they're never going to die.
No, and you can, and mums would keep those on their dressing tables and think about you every time they looked at them. Yeah, they're really beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, Mother's Day is in March, so you've got time. You've got time to make these, so I think everybody with a mum should get one of these. £17.49 there. 003450 is your item number, and as I say, great value. All you need is your thread. Fabulous, fabulous. Okay, let's move along. Now, these embroidery hoops can be really expensive. I know this. I have researched them. Can be very expensive indeed. Not today, and you're getting a lot more included with your embroidery hoop. Let's talk about this one then.
Definitely. Okay, these are a couple of embroidery hoop pictures.
Yes.
There we go. The embroidery hoops are actually nice wooden, made in the UK ones as well. Just make sure you know. It's really embroidery for people who can't embroider. Right. Because most of the coverage is actually taken up by the applique. So you've got lots of little pieces of fabric there that I've cut out and arranged, and then just done a bit of stitching on top, just so that you can have a bit of a go with the stitching. Yeah. But it's really easy for anybody. Yeah. Because all the templates are there. It's just colour by numbers, really.
Yeah, and it's a lovely little project to make as well, isn't it? And it looks divine on there as well, that lovely tree and the flowers. I want to say it again, Michelle, you are a talent. £28.99 there, and you get both of those kits, of course, because look, it's the whole lot here. So I'll hold this one up there if you want to have a look at him or her sitting on the little nest there. I mean, look at that. Such fun to just sit and make something like this. And then, of course, you could hang that, you could put it into a frame. And full instructions again for you, so don't worry about that. You're going to be led by the hand. We have now got, by the way, cues on the phones.
Wow. Exciting.
You did good. Okay, 125132 is your item number, £28.99 for the 2 kits. Lovely. Come along, let's have a look at some happy hens. Love these again. Look at this. They're just little things that you just want in your house. I've got a mirror. I call it a love mirror. Do you know why? It's got, well, you don't know. Obviously, you don't go to my house. But it's like a big sort of gilt thing on the top. Yep. And my daughter, she's 15 now, but from being little, she's made things. And every time she made things, I put them on the top. It's very crowded up there. I did a picture on my Instagram the other day, actually. There's loads of stuff. And this is the kind of thing she would give me. And that would just sit there. Yeah. And they are lovely things to just keep, aren't they?
Well, I thought this is an ideal one, you know, with Easter coming, to sit and do perhaps with the grandchildren or the children. You know, it's easy enough for them to have a go at 2, or you can just sit there and have a play yourself. Yeah. So you get actually the pattern includes all the instructions and materials to make both little hens.
Lovely.
So this little one is a pouch. And you can see you could add some treats into there. Yeah. These are open. That one, exactly the same pattern, but he's sewn closed with a stick. So you could perhaps put it into a bouquet of flowers or something like that. Yeah. If you wanted to, you could make 2 little pouches. It's exactly the same pieces, you just leave that one open. You know, like this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fabulous. There you go. Just so lovely. And can I just say as well, we haven't really talked about the colours of your fabrics and your things that you've chosen, but lovely colours, so tasteful, so classic, and something that you would want to keep. So, yeah, very nice indeed. Only £12.99 to be able to make the 2 happy hens there. So if you'd like to make those, 122542 is your item number, £12.99 plus your postage. And then we've got patterns. Now, just to clarify, you do just get the patterns. You are not getting any of the fabrics here, but we've shown you some of the things that you can make up here. So in the patterns, we can make all these 3 items. That's right, yeah. So one pattern has the 2 little Easter egg bags in. Yeah. And the other pattern is the little bunny. Yeah. I get a lot of people that come to me at shows and they've got a lot of stash, they've got a lot of fabric back at home.
What do they do with it?
They just want the pattern. Yeah. So hence I've brought a couple of patterns along just to see, you know, so that you've got a selection of options available.
Yeah, and the bunny is in his little sleeping bag, which is a carrot.
Yeah. He comes out of his little bag.
Oh, just... My lovely producer Charlotte just went, I want it all. I just want it all. I just want it all. She's loving it in there. I think a lot of people are going to be saying the same at home. Just lovely, lovely things, and so nice that there's such little projects and so easy to make as well. Yeah. So tastefully done, well branded, beautiful colourways. Respect. Right, 579117 is your item number, £16.99. Have a look on the website if you would like to pop a few things into your shopping basket. It's very easy to shop there. It is hochanda.com. Yeah, it's very easy. You just literally put things in your basket, check out, get things home, make projects, and have big smile on face. That is what it's all about. It's about just making yourself lovely and happy and enjoying yourself. Now we're going to be doing some demonstrating now, which is very exciting. But before that, I have got some news on these little mice here. Cocoa Brown, limited stock.
Oh my word.
What did I tell you?
Oh my word.
Yeah, so this one. That was a very good sound effect, I think. For a second we thought she was real. Yeah, limited stock on that one. They sing for each other. No, they just squeak. But yeah, this one limited stock. How would you on this one then? Is this one still going good? Still going good. A third. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What? Look at me! No, Barbie! Puppeteering skills, what can I say? I'm going to put it on the CV. Lovely, so do grab hold of those and be very quick indeed. Right, so we're doing flowers.
We're doing flowers, and I've cleverly left the jug over there.
Don't worry, we have help.
We have a magic hand, hopefully, that
We
might
do,
bring a jug
we
for me.
do.
Yes, please.
Thank you
Would have been
very much.
sensible if I'd brought it with me, wouldn't
Thank you. Right, there we go.
There we go. So we've got a little jug of flowers there. And they all can come out of this jug.
Yes.
And you can play around and rearrange them as you wish.
I did not realise that.
Yeah, they're all actual individual stems.
Oh, that's so nice.
All of the stems actually are wired too. So you can do whatever you like. So daffodils that have a little bit of a bend on, you know, you can create the bend.
Yeah.
So, first job is to actually cover those wire stems. So we've got the wire, got a piece of felt, and we're just going to sew the felt to the wire. Now this felt is good quality wool felt.
Yes.
So it's that thick, you can actually needle through the felt. Can you see? So I'm going through the felt, so my needle doesn't show that side, doesn't show that side.
Yeah.
And this means that my knot is out of the way of the end, so it's a bit neater, because that's going to be curled up inside in a moment. So I'm going to put the wire on. We're going to roll it round. This is all a bit fiddly. You're going to see a lot of finger and not a lot of stuff. And you see I've got that wired round now. And we're just going to overstitch there. It's going to be a bit rubbish on the end because, you know, I'm not taking the time I perhaps would at home. You keep going, you push it under, you roll it round.
Yeah.
I'll just do a little bit more so you can see.
Yeah, we can see that.
Overstitch, every stitch is coming from the same side.
Yeah. And obviously you just take more time when you're at home. I mean, that's the joy of it. We don't need to race through these things. In fact, in a way, you almost don't want to finish the projects. It's such good fun,
I know, I'm sometimes feel like I
take it really slowly.
I don't want to finish it, I'm having such fun.
Yeah, exactly.
So anyway, here's what I did earlier that you can see stitched all the way down. It's a bit tricky for that first sort of inch, say, but after that it's really easy once you get the hang of what you're doing. So we'll put that one to a side. So once you've got your nice covered wire stems, some stems you're going to cover the whole of the wire. Others we're going to leave a piece sticking out of the top. Okay, so what shall we make first? Shall we make a tulip?
Why not?
Okay, so a tulip. In the centre of a tulip, you can see I've got a little stigma.
Okay.
I had to look that up, what that was called. I didn't know.
Yes.
I went on Google and found out that that's a stigma.
Okay.
So it's just a little circle of felt that I've put on the top, sort of flat, and then I've stitched to pull in three sides, so you've got like three little areas. And then I'm going to put some stamen on there. Very simple. I've got an inch square of yellow felt. I'm going to fringe it, which means just cutting down to make a fringe. It's quite quick and easy. Don't cut all the way, otherwise you'll end up with a few little strips, and that's no good to anybody.
Yeah.
And you can see I've already got that one on there, but you just wrap it round and sew it on.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see that that's what I've already done there. So then we get to our tulip petals. There are 4 tulip petals needed. You've got all the pattern pieces, so you can just, you know, cut them out of your pattern sheet, place them onto your felt, draw around them. I always use one of the pens that heat removes. I like those. And these are your inner petals, the small ones, and the bigger ones are your outer petals. Now, there's a bit of strange V-shaped notch in the bottom there. So you're going to join that notch up so that those are nice and smooth together, and you're going to sew along there to give that shape. As you can see, once again, here's what I did earlier. So I've just stitched along the back there. So you're going to do that on all 4 pieces. So let's lose those. So there's the 2 outers and the 2 inners. And then it's quite easy. Just going to slide that in to about that position. Tuck him in a bit and sort of wrap that round, and the other one is going to get wrapped on in the opposite direction and stitch on the bottom there. Should we stitch those on?
Yes, why not?
Shall we do it? I'm going to find now that my nicely prepared needles and threads are going to be joined to something, and we're just going to stick it.
Okay. By the way, news just in. Just cover the ears of that one, because that one got a bit upset last time that it wasn't quite as popular. Just cover in the ears, cover this. Try here. I'm afraid this one has gone.
Little back
but
penny.
back. On extended. So we've got more to come out to you, and they'll be coming out to you in 7 days, so a week's extended delivery. However, extended, I've been told. However, Now, don't worry you now, because now you're approaching limited stock. Yee, I'm so happy, I'm so happy. Oh, better go back on camera. So, the producers and directors think I'm mad, and they'd be right. Now listen, just to say, this one that's sold out and is back, we have less of the stock than we had to start with, so this one could easily sell out again, and that would be that, no more stock. And this one is about to go. So yeah, if you want either of these, be very, very quick indeed to get them home. But remember, you can put your needles in, you can pick up your needles with the mice. The mice are on the magnets, and they just look pretty. So I think they're a fantastic idea. Really very good indeed. Don't forget the doggies as well.
Okay.
These are doing well, aren't they, the little doggies? Yeah, it's all doing well. It's okay. It's all right. Good.
Okay, so we've got our first couple of petals on there, and you saw how I did them, and then the second couple of petals we're going to put on in the opposite direction. So they're going to go that way and that way. Your stitching goes to the bottom, the bit that you stitched up. You can see now that we've formed that tulip shape.
Yes, perfect. But you see, it's the colours that you've chosen that make it so nice as well. I mean, you know, these are just simple pieces of fabric that you're putting together, but it's the colours, it's the way that they work together, and all the other flowers as well. There's a lovely kind of subtleness to it,
Yeah.
which is so nice.
Yeah, I love colour. I love anything with colour.
Yeah.
I can't do... As much as I appreciate the people that do these muted shades, it's not for me.
Yeah.
Everything comes out bright whenever I do
Yeah.
anything. So the final little bit for the tulip is a simple leaf.
Okay.
So I've just cut the leaf shape. I've ironed it. And that gives you that sort of fold. And then we're going to put it around the stem. I finished sewing him on the top there, but never mind. Just wrap that round at the bottom end. And again, put a few stitches in there. And you can see I looked closely at a real tulip for this, I really did.
Did you?
And the leaves do curl around like that. They do wrap
yeah, they
around.
do.
Yeah,
They
so,
do.
Yeah, you can see there, you just then stitch up that little bit and you've got your tulip and its leaf.
Perfect.
Okay, shall we go on to another flower?
Shall we? Yes. Could we ever go to the daffodil?
Yes.
Yes,
by all
please.
means. Okay, so daffodil, he's a bit lovely, isn't he? Well, it's David's Day coming up soon as well.
Yes, exactly.
I've got some Welsh family, so I've got to mention that.
Yes. By the way, the Spring Blooms kit, which is what we're showing obviously at the moment, half the stock has gone now. As soon as we started seeing it demonstrated, it's disappearing, so half the stock gone on this one.
Okay, so we've got some pieces to cut out for the little daffodil here.
Yeah.
We have, you need two of these, and these are going to be the outside petals. And believe it or not, you need one of those. Now that's a daisy shape, but it's going to make the little trumpet in the middle.
Okay.
So the first thing we're going to do with these, again, we're going to fold it. You know, once you've got these flat shapes, they're nothing. You've got to give them some dimension, you've got to give them some shape. So I spend a lot of time folding and sewing things to give them that dimensional shape.
Yeah.
So that's just been folded. And now we're going to sew along the back. Here's the one that we've done earlier.
Yes.
Exactly the same way, whip stitching all along the back of all 3 points.
Yes.
Okay.
You can see how easy this is to do. I mean, I'm watching you thinking, even I could do this.
Yeah, once it's broken down.
Yeah, once it's broken down, you can do it,
can't you? So those are going to go like that. You can see that already, can't you? So this is the little daisy that's going to make our trumpet. Once again, nice thick felt. So we're going to needle through, actually through the centre of the felt and come out in between some of those points just there.
Do you know what's so nice as well is because, you know, with my little girl, when she was little, we would buy kits like this. You know, those felting kits for children.
Yeah.
I remember the hens, actually. I've got a picture of her with the little hands making the hens. Because I just looked at her little hands, I thought, I've got to take a picture.
Oh, so cute.
So we did used to buy a lot of these things.
Yeah.
But, you know, quite often, when you get those kits, the felt is not good. And then, you know, you're sewing it and it's not. It never sort of works out. But I'm looking close up at these compared to those, and there's a mile of difference.
Yeah, once you've used decent felt, you won't go back.
This is really good felt.
You
can see, because this is the felt that she used using those kits, and I think a lot of those kits will use this felt. It's really soft. You must know what I mean.
And the edges pull away.
The edges pull away.
Yeah.
This, there's a firmness to this felt.
Yes, it's got a percentage of wool in the felt, and that makes it a much nicer quality. It's really nice and thick.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to sew on the very edge of some of the cheaper felts because it would just pull away.
It would just pull away.
Yeah,
exactly.
this you can do a tiny little whipping stitch on the edge and it stays intact, which is really nice. Okay, so I've got that anchored in the middle there. Let's move that out of the way so you can see. And I'm just going to fold it in half, line up 2 of those little petals, and again, we whip stitch I quite like whipping stitch. You'll probably realise that after a while.
Well, it's an easy stitch to do, and it works.
My favourite. I like making three-dimensional things, and it's a really good stitch to give dimension to things.
Yeah.
So. Okay, we're just going to carry on up. Now you're going to stop. You're not going to go all the way to the very tip.
Yeah.
You're going to stop about, oh, I don't know, what's that, half a centimetre, quarter of an inch, something like that, from the top. Okay, so now we've put those together. We're then going to needle through the felt once again, literally through there. Again, you would not be able to do this with a cheaper felt because you'd see your thread going through. We put the next two together, and we're going to stitch down this time because I can't be doing with threading off and on and off and on all the time when you're doing a little project like this. You want to make it quicker and easier for yourself, don't you? So.
I can't wait to see all the future things that you've got for us, Michelle.
I've just got too many ideas.
Yeah.
It actually upsets me sometimes because, like, I want to do that one, I want to do that one. Which one do I do now?
Yeah.
And I can't make my mind up.
But I'll tell you something, Michelle, and we were sort of talking about this before the show, weren't we? Because we both started in business 6 months ago.
Yeah.
And I know how hard it is to, and I haven't got any tangible thing because mine is, you know, it's not, mine's not a product, it's events, but you to be able to do this and package and brand and create and get them out there into the marketplace and end up on the telly within 6 months. So impressive. I mean, because it's hard, isn't it? It's, didn't you get, because I got days, I've got a friend who owns a business, she said to me, Rachel, you will have days where you'll think, can't do this, it's too overwhelming, it's too much, I can't do it. She said, in those days, just take a step back and do something else. And it's very good advice. Because you must have had days
There's
where
definitely
you thought,
days when I said to my husband, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Trying to get the suppliers and just like finding the right box, you know, and things like that. Because that's my next thing is the product thing.
Yeah,
and it's,
it's
hard.
I love it.
Yeah,
but I do work as well, and so I go to work, and as much as I have the most wonderful job, you know, my head's kind of going, oh,
and then you come back and have to do the business. And you never switch off, do you? Like with social media and things, you never get a day off.
No.
Yeah, but I'm got so much respect and admiration for you. I really do.
My lovely children have been very tolerant of me over the last few weeks.
Yeah. How old are your children?
I've got Phoebe, who's 11,
right,
and Joshua, who's 6.
Wow. Okay, so they're still needing. They
still
mummy.
need mummy. Yeah, Joshua can't quite understand
why there's not much time been spent.
Yeah. But hopefully, with half term this week, I'll make it up to him later in the week.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, you can now see how that is evolving and making that trumpet shape. I'll put the two together.
Perfect.
So you carry on all the way round. Okay, so you kind of getting the picture now. In the middle. Oh, stamen, look, I cut them earlier. Hey. Exactly the same as the stamen for the tulip. You're just going to roll these up. In this case, not around the wire. We're going to stitch, and that's going to go in the very centre. Now for the tulip, we're going to use one of these wires with the wire sticking out the top.
Okay.
Some you cover to the very top. For the tulip, you don't. You have the bit of plain wire. I'm going to make a hole with my pointy tool through the very middle of these. A bit dangerous, be careful of your fingers.
Yeah.
There we go, so we've got a good hole. And then there is a calyx on the back as well.
Oh, is that the good? We're learning all the terms.
Yeah.
This is great. It's like a gardening programme today, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, I did look at Google.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So calyx goes on the back, quite simple. You just tack that to the back leaves. I won't put it on this one so we can go a bit speedier, but you know it's going to be there. I'm going to put that through the hole I've just made and to the next one. And at this point, with that wire, it's very stiff. You're going to need a pliers or something. You're going to bend it over and try and coil it round a bit. Which I don't think I managed to bring the pliers with me, which was very silly, but never mind. Because then it's going to fix it quite firmly to the end of your wire.
Yeah.
And as you can see, once you finish sewing that, that's going to go in the middle.
Yeah.
And that's going to go in the middle again. So you're going to end up, you know, with your daffodil.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay.
Is that it?
That's it for daffodil at the moment. Well, there is a leaf, but it's the same. You do it the same way as the tulip.
You just curl it round.
Yeah.
And you get your full instructions, of course, but you can see how easy these projects are to make and then how much joy they're going to give you making them and also at the end when you have created them as well. And you get all the patterns included. All you need is a little bit of thread for this project. It's been very, very busy. £17.49. Now, I think today you could easily buy the show. You could easily spend £60, put it that way. And if you do spend £60, you can split the cost. Here's how.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
And it's certainly easier today. There's not many hard choices to make. You just go, yep, want it all. It's just so fabulous, isn't it? What a lovely show. How lucky we are to have all these lovely guests who bring us these very unique projects, these handmade projects, these lovely family businesses that come to Hochanda. It is absolutely lovely to work within. And we must talk about the mice now. So here's the story. I won't do the squeaking in the voices because you had the two little mice here. Now this one, first of all, which is the Cocoa Brown. Cocoa Brown went, came back, but I'm afraid has gone now, and there is no more stock. So you cannot get Cocoa Brown anymore. And then this one, the cream one, went, has come back on extended, but a quarter of the extended stock has gone. Thank you very much. So if you want to get hold of that one, you need to be very quick indeed. Let's have a look at what you get in the kit, of course. I'll move this one to the side. No, it's the other one, isn't it? It's the other way. Yep. That's the way, isn't it? There you go. So let's have a look, because this is what you're getting. So, of course, you're getting your toy stuffing in there to make Little Mouse. And then you've got your strips to go around the bottom of this, which is your spool. That's it, I couldn't think of the word. And you've got your half of your magnet on there, because, of course, you get the other bit of magnet which goes within the Little Mouse here. And that's what we're saying, is that you can then pick up your needles, which is very clever indeed. But then the Little Mouse stays in position. Talking about needles, when you've made this, you can open it and you can put your needles in it, so it's a needle holder as well. But you get all your little bits of thread that you need, and you get your stuffing, and of course you get those all-important instructions. And you've seen from our flowers that we made just how easy these things are to make. So a wonderful little handmade project for you. 383274 is your item number if you would like to be able to get hold of this Little Mouse, the only one left on the show right now. Lovely. Let's move along now to our fantastic little sausage dogs. And as I was saying, if you wanted to put something heavier in there, you could, and make it into a little doorstop. That would be very nice. I went to a hotel once. I actually bought the dog. I'm just a sucker for these things. They put a dog outside and it said, let sleeping dogs lie. So if you wanted to be not disturbed, you put your dog outside your room in the morning. It's so clever. But of course, the dog was for sale. In fact, I went to two hotels. One was called Truffles, and we bought that dog. And then the second dog was called Barco, and we bought that dog. But Barco was very much like this one. And he is a doorstop. So yeah, you've got two options here, and you've got fawn or beige. This one is fawn, yeah, because of this little bit here, and then you've got the beige. Both over a third gone. Don't forget their little coats as well. You can reverse them if you wish. How cute! How they're just adorable. Love these little dogs. Oh, such a nice little project to make as well. I mean, how fabulous. Just lovely and so unique and clever, and the materials are just gorgeous. So have a think about those. You just get the one dog, obviously, but the item number is 697684, £22.49 if you would like to get hold of one of those dogs. The spring blooms, of course, this is what we were making, and 3/4 of our stock has gone now, 3/4 of the stock, and you could see that wonderful little jug there with those flowers and all the fabrics. All you need is some thread. How fantastic to get your kit home, and then you don't have to go out searching for anything. You just need thread, and this is what you make in the end. And I love the fact that they can be bendy and that you can sort of flower arrange them. So every day you could just flower arrange your flowers. How lovely. And then just literally leave them on your dressing table or wherever, or in the kitchen. And that would be nice, actually. You could spray them with a bit of perfume, couldn't you, as well?
and they could be like a little air freshener in your kitchen. That's quite a nice idea, even though I say so myself. But yeah, a lovely little jug and the flowers. You get the jug to make as well, of course, and all the bits are there. So that is 003 450 £17.49 if you would like to be able to make that collection there. Next one, this is mammoth because you actually get the 2 embroidery kits. Let me hold up the embroidery hoops and the little bits and pieces that make the patterns for you there. So you get all of this included, and you get the hoops, which can be very expensive. Then, of course, you could frame those, you could hang them together somewhere on a wall or something. But really lovely imagery, and once again, a very simple project to make. £28.99 for the 2, 125132, your item number. Don't forget today, Thimblewood, brand new supplier, first show today. Lovely Michelle, the owner, also a new guest here on Hochanda. So lovely work by her, and you are really being very supportive, which is fantastic. It means that she'll come back and hopefully make us a squirrel one day. Right, let's move along. We've got happy hens for you here now. These are limited stock. Wow. Now you get enough fabric to make the 2. You could make 2 of these if you wanted. We have got 2 of the dowling poles in there. But look at these. I mean, for Easter gifts, how fabulous. This is one of the first things I made with my daughter, a little hen. And she absolutely loved it because they're very simple to make. And you just literally can pop your eggs in there. And this one, for example, was saying you could put that into a vase of flowers or whatever. But, you know, great, just beautiful both sides, and just classy fabrics, lovely colours, and very nice simple projects to make. 122542, your item number, £12.99 for the 2. And then let's move on to the patterns. And remember, these are just patterns, so you don't get the fabrics, but we've just made them so that you can see what we're talking about. Love this one. The little rabbit in his carrot sleeping bag. I mean, how cute! I want to live inside Michelle's head. That's all I'm saying, because it's a fabulous place to be if you can think about lovely, sweet, happy things like that. But little rabbit there in the sleeping bag. And then you can also make these as well. This is a one project that you can make here. And you've got little marbles in there. You could have chocolates in there if you wanted or something. And the same with this one as well. I mean, it's just so lovely. But you only get the patterns, of course, for this. And they are £16.99 for the 2 projects there. Perfect. The happy hens, they've sold out, but they are back on extended. But you know what happened with the mice? They were on extended and they went, well, the little lighter coloured one is still around, but only just. But yeah, we don't have as much stock coming back in stock that we had in the first place, so they will disappear very quickly, those hens. They're going to come out to you on the 24th of February. 122542, your item number, £12.99. But be quick, because they will sell out again, I'm sure of it, very soon. And then that'll be that. What did I say? I said you didn't know we're going to have sellouts, and Michelle was like, oh, let's not jinx it. I don't think so. I said, I guarantee it. I knew that our lovely audience would like what you do. Why not? They just bring you joy. They're just joyful projects.
I really love when people walk. I've done some shows and things. When people walk by, even if they don't buy anything, they smile.
They smile,
and I think that's lovely.
Exactly.
You know, and somebody came up to me once and said, "Your products have all got a sense of humour."
Yes,
I thought that was lovely too.
Yes. Yeah, well, that's what I thought when I ran into the studio today. Walked in, health and safety, and I looked at all the things on the side and went, oh, this is so, me and the producer, Charlotte, were both like, wow, this is so lovely, that you just feel warm and happy inside, don't you?
Well, it makes me happy to stitch.
Yes.
And I'm a firm believer in all this kind of, I don't know, mindfulness and things like that.
Absolutely.
That, you know, you sit and take time for yourself and do something for yourself. It's really beneficial to your mental health as well.
Well, do you know, they were talking about this yesterday at Stitchers. There was a fantastic presentation by this lady. In fact, it was quite funny because my husband went with me to the show yesterday, and although he's obviously involved in the business, which is a crafty business, he doesn't really know a lot about craft. And then he disappeared, and I rang him and I said, where are you? I've been saying for 25 minutes I want to cook breakfast. And then he said, I've been listening to a very interesting presentation. But he'd written down all these notes about the craft industry, and one of the things they were talking about was mental health and how it's great, and that's one thing that's really emerging now, and they're trying to bring the craft industry is trying to bring it to a younger level, because it's very important for us all to have that time out. So yeah,
and I've always known the benefits of it. You know, perhaps I didn't voice it before.
Yeah.
You know, but inside I always knew that to sit and sew would make me happier.
Exactly. So. Yeah. Well, look at us. We've got big smiles on our faces.
Okay. Would you like me to carry on a little bit with the flowers?
It's entirely up to you, Michelle.
I can show you a couple more things on the flowers and then we'll move on, shall we?
Perfect.
Okay. So this one was quite an unusual shape.
Yeah. Now this one, I would look at that and go, ooh.
Yeah, it looks
tricky.
a bit scary, doesn't it? It's probably the easiest one in there.
Really?
Yeah. It's supposed to be a little grape hyacinth. My nan used to have these in the garden all the time, and as a kid I thought they were revolting. But actually, as I've grown up, it reminds me of my nan, and so it makes me happy now.
Yeah.
Once again, we start with a stem. Let's try and find one here. And we have a long strip of this nice sort of blue-purple fabric.
Yeah.
And we're going to fold it in half. Okay. Take our little scissors, and once again, we're going to fringe. We're not going to cut all the way through. We're just going to cut down a bit, and we are fringing on the folded edge. Don't want to fringe the other way, that won't work. You've got to do the folded edge. And I'm making the cuts a little bit more spaced than I did when we did the stamen.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more chunky. So you get the idea of that.
By the way, just to let you know, the Spring Blooms is limited stock now. Limited stock, we'll give you the details. There they are, 003450, your item number if you want to make these blooms. Limited stock, £17.49.
Okay, so I'm going to go on to one that I've done. You can see, that fringe, and I did it all the way down.
Yes.
So I'm going to keep it folded. I'm going to try and find a nice piece of thread that's all ready to go. Let's not use that one, let's use this one. I was so organised with all my threads, and I bought all my pieces, and then they all got a bit tangled up in my bag. So I picked the bag up and it all fell to the bottom and got...
that
never
happens.
mind. So we got a bit of yellow. I'd normally use a colour to match, but it doesn't matter for now.
No.
We're holding that folded. I'm going to put that on the end there. And once again, we're just anchoring to the top. This is why you need to cover those wires in felt. Because there's no glue in the world that's going to stick to wire that sort of fine.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to use something really horrible chemically, which you don't want to have.
No.
So you cover those wires with felt and you can sew anything to them in any position. Right, I've gotten a bit of a pickle there, but never mind. We'll just cut it off. There we go. Okay, so you just anchored that to the top, and then we're just simply going to roll it round, keeping it folded. And after I've done a couple of wobbles, I'm just going to do one little stitch just to hold it in place again, a bit lower down the stem. A few more wobbles. Wraps, I should say. We're not really rolling it, am I? Yeah, you're keeping them quite tight together.
Yeah.
Another little stitch. It's perhaps better to have, I'm just holding that yellow thread out of the way as I'm going down. And you can see now where we're going with this. I'll just do a bit more. You don't need to see me stitch every single one.
That is very clever how that's come together though, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you first look at it, you think it's all individual little pieces that have been folded, but it's not. It's just rolled round.
Just wrapped it round.
Yeah.
There we go. And you squeeze it up a bit and you get that.
Yeah.
You can
Very
see.
clever.
And once you get to the end, you just, if you feel it's a bit too long, you can just chop it off or just sew all the way.
Yeah.
So that's a little grape hyacinth.
Okay, lovely.
I have actually made one like this with thinner cuts in a lavender colour as lavender.
Yes.
And my little boy, he had to go to a fancy dress as a farmer, so I made him a piece of wheat.
Brilliant.
So in yellow, so we had a little...
Brilliant.
It is nice. Right then.
Do you know, I remember when I was a kid, my mum made me a great costume. I went as peas in the pod.
Oh, brilliant.
So she got me 2 pieces of green crepe paper,
Yeah.
wrapped it around me and then stuck green balloons on the front.
Fabulous.
And I was peas in the pod.
That's fabulous. Okay, I'll very quickly show you the little jug.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's all made of felt as well. You actually make 2 jugs. A slightly smaller one.
Okay.
And a slightly larger one. And then in the middle, you're going to put this, which is a piece of palmit viling.
Right.
This is the stuff that, if you've got an old-fashioned house with the nice big curtains, they use to stiffen the fabric at the top of the curtains. But you can get it in most places, but obviously the kit has the palmit viling especially for you. The first thing you do is just match the seams up at the back, whip stitch down on both. You then have a little spout piece that you're going to add into the notch there and sew that one in as well. The big jug has got a slightly bigger spout, the little jug a littler spout. And then the easiest way I found to do this was to wrap your palmit viling around your little jug and kind of hold it and push it up inside the big jug. And you've got to do a bit of wiggling and fiddling, but they will sit together really nicely when you've got it all neat. There you go, it's getting there. That palmette violin keeps that jug nice and stiff, keeps the sides nice and upright. You see now we've got there. And then you'll whip stitch all around that top edge, joining the littler jug and the larger jug together. I haven't got that quite level, but yeah, you can fiddle with it a bit more. And the last thing, which will create its shape a bit better, is the base. So we have 2 circles of felt, one of the palmette violin in the centre. We're going to put that on the bottom. If this is sticking out a bit too much and you can't force it in, just trim it off, doesn't matter. It's your kit, you can do what you like with it.
Exactly.
And then you've got 4 layers here, you're just going to stitch through all those 4 layers, and you can see then
it comes
that's
together
how you
like
put your
that.
base.
Yes.
Little handle, 2 pieces of just felt, no palmette violin necessary this time, and you put it on a little question mark shape on the back of your jug.
Yeah, and that's that.
That's it, that will
and
make
then you
your
end
little
up
jug.
with this. Well, you do if you get hold of it. Let me tell you that the current stock that we had sold out. It is now back on extended delivery, coming out on the 24th of February. But very much like our other items, not as much stock in stock now as the first stock that we had. So it could well sell out. So that's there. That's there for you if you want to get hold of that. Be quick. And the cream mouse, of course. 3/4 of the back in stock gone. Remember, Cocoa Mouse came back, is not coming back in terms of no more stock on this show. And this one has come back, and nearly will be gone. So you do need to be quick if you want to get this little mouse kit here. Very good. Lovely. All right, so we've got 10 minutes left.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
So shall we move on to one of the hoop kits?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause it's been busy.
I might have to ask my little magic hand if she will go and get me the one with the blossom on, please.
She certainly will. By the way, we'll give you the happy hand details as well, because that's been very busy. They sold out, but they have come back again. But once again, they're limited stock. So when they're gone in the next 5 minutes, they will also be gone. So yes, wow, my producer has just said, and she's absolutely right. Busy show. Everything just disappearing. So 122542 if you want those hens. Be very quick indeed. Back in stock now limited. And no more to come after that. Okay. Embroidery hoops.
We'll move on to these.
Yes.
Okay. You've probably seen this sort of thing around. Lots of people, displaying their embroideries actually in the hoop now. It's become the fashion to actually keep the hoop on there.
Yeah.
But I'm not particularly good at embroidery. But I enjoy free motion embroidery on a machine. So this started life when the sewing group I go to, I've got some lovely friends at Seven Size Stitchers. They wanted me to come up with a little project for them. They wanted it hand stitched. So that's a bit tricky. You can't do free machine applique, really, hand stitching. So I thought, well, I'll come up with my own way of doing that. So it's lots of little elements, lots of little bits of cut out fabric that I've put down and stitched. And actually there's not much stitching. For an embroidery, you're pretty light on the stitching, but that makes it perfect for me because I don't have to do so much.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put that down. I've chopped this one up, but obviously you get all your little pattern pieces, as before, full size. And you get this, which is just a placement template, just to help you place the major items, the big pieces. The smaller bits you can put on yourself.
Yeah.
One little tip I would say, right at the very start, once you've got your hoop, take that hoop out of its frame. This is the inner hoop. Put it down on the felt and draw around it. Seems a very odd thing to do right at the start, but you will, not be happy with yourself if you get to the end and realise you didn't do this bit. I will show you what the felt is for in a second. So there we go. I've just drawn around the outside of the inner hoop.
Yes.
And then when we're going to cut that out, I'm not going to do it now, that is what you're going to use to neaten the back, because you don't want to see my mess really, do you?
Ah, okay.
So that's there.
Yes.
But by the time you've got it all nicely in your hoop, and you suddenly think, oh, I need to do that bit now.
Yes.
So just do that first. Okay. Move that along. So now we have a nice piece of linen. This is a nice Essex linen that you use for the backing, and I've ironed onto the back some interfacing. There's 2 reasons for this. One, it gives you a firmer surface to stitch onto, and the other reason is it hides all those fly stitches. Now, fly stitches are the stitches where you're moving locations. if I did that and I hadn't backed it, you might see it through on this
Yes.
side and it would spoil the look. So that's what the interfacing does. Okay. Now you could at this stage, if you wanted to, go back to this. You could trace this on there.
Yeah.
If you want to, hold it up to a window or something and trace the placement lines on there, but I'm just going to go for it today. We've got a little tree branch here. Now, he's been stuck onto Bonder web first. Trace the tree onto Bonder web. Normally you would then peel off your backing and iron it on, but we're just going to place it. So I'm not going to get a chance to finish it, so I'm just going to place it on today.
Okay.
It's got one big branch, one smaller branch coming in about there. And then we need to start cutting all these little blooms. You can see I've already cut a few out of the pattern piece. Ooh.
Yes.
So it's
yeah,
ready. Now, in my little bundle of fabric here, somewhere, there we go. I cut them out 2 or 3 at a time, 2 or 3 layers, because I'm not going to sit and cut all these out individually. So you're just going to transfer those onto there, draw around, as you do, and then cut out a couple of layers at once of these little flowers. Okay, I'll just do one to show you. You know, they blossom, they kind of, you know, all different shapes. They usually come in big clusters, so you don't really see the individual blooms so much anyway. There we go. So we've got a couple cut out there. Now some of them I'm going to mount onto felt. So before I started, I put some Bonder web on the back of the fabric. I stuck it onto some felt, and I'm going to cut out the same. I've actually already done some, you know, some felty bits. So they'll give it a bit of dimension.
Yes.
You see here.
Yeah, they do lift off a bit.
These at the front, they've got that little bit of dimension. And it just makes it a bit more interesting than having everything flat.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to put some of these darker ones. The pattern is all there. The template is there for you to follow if you want to keep it exactly the same. But I just tend to bring it and put them wherever I feel like. So we're going to have some dark ones first at the back. Okay, then we're going to go for some of the more middly coloured ones, which I don't seem to have so many of, but there we go. And then these ones that are on the felt, they're going to be sitting on the front. But I wanted to do a little bit more to these. I wanted to give them a bit of shading. So I have a little box down here. You can do this a couple of ways. You could use just an ordinary pencil crayon and just colour a little bit in the middle of each bloom. Okay, I'm just doing sort of little lines coming out, and it just gives you a bit more shading in the centre. You can see around the outside, you can still see my pen lines, but they're going to iron off, so they're going to go away. You don't have to worry about that. Well, this is another thing I quite like to use sometimes. It's just chalk. You can even use your own blusher out of your makeup box. And you just get a little bit on the end. Let's choose another flower. I'm just going to blob that straight in the middle. And it just gives you a bit of shading. It makes the picture a bit more interesting. In the very centre there.
Yes.
Let's clear that away. So then you finally start layering up your nice sort of blobby ones. I tend to lay it all out, you know, make sure I'm happy with what I've created, and then start thinking about stitching it down. Okay, well, I'm missing something. I'm missing leaves. Let's look at some leaves. Again, with the leaves, I've got a combination of flat leaves that are just cut straight from the fabric, and some leaves where the fabric is pre-mounted onto the felt.
Yes.
Now with the leaves, yes, the templates are there. I would just cut them freehand. You know, they're a really easy shape to cut. Again, you can layer it all up. I have drawn some on there just to make my life easy, but normally I just wing it and cut these out freehand. Let's cut a few of those. They're going to come out all wonky today on me, aren't they? Well, they're just not going to come out at all. There we go. Let's trim that off a bit at the back. And you start adding your little leaves to the picture as well.
Yes.
And it starts coming together then, and you can sort of see where you're going a bit more. Again, I tend to put the darker leaves to the bottom, the lighter leaves to the top, little pairs of leaves together. I'll cut a couple more out, otherwise it's going to look a bit sparse. Sometimes I do this as well. I fold the fabric over and cut a couple at once.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have those on that.
Perfect.
No.
And
Right.
that is that.
Okay.
Well, we're going to stop there, you know.
Are you?
Well, we've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Oh my word, that was
I
quick.
know! But that's a perfect place to stop there, isn't it? So what you would do
so you can
now,
see it's where it's going. We
is
can
just
see we would
literally-
just add those little stitches into the centre. And this is just normal black sewn thread.
Yes.
It's not embroidery thread because you want something really fine.
Yes.
Because otherwise it looks a bit clumpy.
Yeah. And then that's it.
That's it.
Put it into your hoop.
Yeah.
And that's it. Fabulous. Wow, amazing, amazing. Well, you can still get those bits together. The 2 embroidery hoops, of course. Yeah, there they are. Look on the pictures. So 125132 is your item number if you would like to get hold of those. And have we got the 2? Have you got the other embroidery? Oh, you got the embroidery hoop there.
Yes,
Yeah.
there
Let's
you
just
go.
hold
Have that
those
one
up
as
so
well.
we can. Show those off. So that's what you are buying if you buy the 2 kits together for 125132 as an item number, £28.99, and you can see how easily you can make those up today. Fabulous. Let's talk about the hens. Very, very limited. I mean, probably about 2 left or something crazy, but seriously, if you want to get hold, is that right? Got 2 left. So if you want to get hold of the final 2, are these the extended stock as well? Okay, so in stock, gone, back, nearly gone. 2 left. If you want to get the final 2 hens, they're £12.99 for the 2. You do get 2 sticks, so you can have them both on sticks if you want. 122542 is your item number. And then our little cream mouse, limited stock, probably a couple of those as well. So yeah, limited. Come on, get me. Come on, I don't want to do that. I've got to go. I've had far too much fun with those mice.
You have.
I've had far too much fun. I think I'm low on blood sugar. Right, get what you can. Hop to the website. I wish we had a rabbit. Hop to the website. Oh, we have. Yes. Hop to the website, hochanda.com, and grab your goodies. Michelle, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank
you
you
so much.
Thank
you
you very
are
much.
a talent. So lovely to have you here on Hochanda.
Thank you.
Okay, so coming up now, we've got the fabulous Alex with Creoles, then we've got the Flourish Fretwork by Becca Feek, and of course with myself and Nikki, and following that, introducing Pappy-Colour. So keep it here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, good afternoon, and we are back for the second instalment, aren't we, Jo?
Oh, we certainly are. And that first hour was super busy.
I know, we were very happy, and you'll be happy when you receive the products. But if you didn't see what we've got on the show, this is all about the Creelys.
It certainly is, yes. So Creelys, of course, are a Dutch company run by Annelies. And like we were saying this morning, they are actually in their 26th year of trading. So
good.
We know that this is quality product.
Wonderful. Now, let's have a look at the... everything's being dispatched from the 25th of February. So let's have a look at the first set of dies. It's so cute, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It really is so
Even down
cute.
to the frill.
Yes. There's so much you can do with these. You've got... these are what we're calling the extras. So, of course, there are lots of extras that we can build onto our main cards and our main dies and everything. So we've got a very strong baby theme going along, but we've got other things as well.
Other things too, don't worry.
So this one, so we've got the baby grow, obviously. The baby grow actually can be cut down into a little dress.
Yes.
As well as a t-shirt as well. So look at it in different ways. You've got two dies, you've got layering on top, so you can do the white obviously, and then you can do the top. These make also beautiful, this size makes beautiful gift tags on presents. Can you imagine a little gift tag shaped like that? So if you're making cards to sell, which you are very, very welcome to do, why not make a card with something like this on and then make a little gift tag to go with the card? Charge that a little bit extra.
That's a good idea. £20.99. Oh, it has a cheeky freedom discount. I can't say the word. £18.89. 785 944. Our floor manager was eager.
Very eager, bless him.
Yeah, lovely stuff. So next up, we've got another set.
Yeah, so this is the same set in the design, but it's smaller.
Right.
So some people like slightly bigger, so they can make more gifty ideas and obviously make bigger cards. We're looking at more 7x7, 8x8, whereas this size is that little bit smaller.
Right.
Okay, so you can see there the same principle. You're still getting that amazing... Oh, it's great. Thank you. Just to compare.
Yeah.
The most amazing detail, of course, but they're that bit smaller so we can use them on different projects. And also, I think this that size here, and you'll see from this mobile, the size of this is perfect for making home decor pieces as well.
Right, yes.
So they're little add-ons, they're little extra bits as well. Oh, beautiful. I love all of them.
Absolutely. So if you want to go for these, just £15.99. And your item number is 227794.
So we've got the little baby bottle there, you can see, look, made into a shaker. I'll just turn that to the side, you can see that lovely shaker, isn't it gorgeous?
It's adorable. There you go. So details for those are on screen. Next up, we have got our stars and our hearts. And it is... Oh, actually, we've got a shaker card here.
Yes, we did this one this morning, didn't we? So we're using the shaker kit as well, which I think we've got a little bit left on the show. And so basically, what we've got here is using the hearts, two outside sizes, and using the baby grow, and then we've got the buttons coming up in a second.
Yeah.
So they're just lovely. They really are. So the hearts, of course, go with the whole theme.
Absolutely.
But stars and hearts. There's no question, they go with everything else as well.
They are a staple, aren't they?
They are.
So these are £13.99, 014691 is your item number. Right. Oh, okay, for this next item, half the stock has gone. We've got the bear and the buttons.
Right, so, and this is actually using the hearts that we've just seen as well. A nice little hang-in for a bedroom or announcement of a birth, and then just fold it down. And I've got a little box as well that we can just sort of like place it in, so that's quite sweet.
Very nice.
And, but I've left it on this particular area here because you've got the buttons on here. So you've got the circular ones, you've got stars, you've got flowers. We can use these for anything. And of course the little baby grow at the bottom as well.
That's so sweet.
But there's that bear.
I know.
He really is quite adorable, isn't he? So you've got all the features there to actually do the nose, the eyes, and the little pieces in his ears, and then the paws, the hands. I was going to say again. Look, I was going to say his little hands. His paws just sit over whatever you're doing. So looking at this baby bottle as well, we've got it on that one. So you've got it there, and it just looks as if it's peering, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's peeking out. There you go. £13.99 then is the price for these dies. Are busy for this. It's 887535 is your item number. We've got a bigger train now.
A much bigger train.
Yeah.
This is a big daddy of the trains.
Big daddy.
Yeah, big daddy. So what we've got here is, we've got this lovely card that's actually one of the team from Holland has made, and they've made this as well.
Right.
And they've sent it, which I was over the moon with. And you can see the details there. Now, Annalise had a gorgeous baby granddaughter last year.
Okay.
So I think that's maybe where the whole baby-themed cards are coming from.
Yeah,
yes.
absolutely.
But you can see from that train, you can actually do things like this because you've got the carriageability as well.
Yes.
But you can also do a three-dimensional one.
Yeah.
All this is, and I'm not saying all, but bringing it down because it's just amazing. But what it is a box in the middle, look.
Very clever.
And then just dressed around with the die. So this is very, very achievable. Very achievable. And these marshmallows would be lovely, wouldn't they?
They would, but my producer, Kim, has just had a brilliant idea that you could put like little dummies and things in there.
It'd be super.
And,
it would be
lovely
lovely, a lovely gift. And just a super little gift for a baby shower.
Yeah.
Have these on the table at a christening with maybe little favour sweets or something in.
Yeah.
On the table for a christening, baby naming ceremony. I just think it's gorgeous. But not only that, you could make somebody, a little boy, or a little girl, of course, one when they're 1 or 2, and they can play with it. Yes, okay, it's card, but you know what? As long as they get enjoyment out of it, that's
Indeed.
fine.
Now we're 60% of the stock gone.
Oh, busy for
I
that
know.
one.
Yep. This is £9.99. Item number is 704316. Oh, I really like this. We are also very busy for this next item too. 60% has also gone because this is taking the mechanics for you so that it makes card making easy.
So it absolutely does. We don't have to think about any measuring, any additional dies that we've got to route around in our cupboard to mat and layer and things like that. We're actually going to show you on the first demonstration the squash fold.
Ready?
So, ready? Here we go.
Ta-da!
Hey. So, with this die, what you get is you get the ability, and it's all scored where it needs to be. Literally, you'll see how easy it is.
Yep.
And then what you've got is you've got the mats and the layers. Okay, so they are perfect. They're also stitched as well. The detail is immense. It really, really is.
Let's see the second one.
And then the second one is the twist and pop. So when we open this...
Ta-da! It's good, isn't it?
You want to do a little dance with that, don't you?
I
The twist
do.
and pop dance
I
or
do.
something.
Totally get that.
And then, of course, we've got this one here, which is one of the patchwork dies that's coming up, but we can use it obviously in conjunction with any of our cards.
Look at that. It's awesome, isn't it?
If somebody received that, they would think they were extremely special, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So as we said, 60% of the stock gone, £19.98. You are getting both of them, 161419. Right, then we go on to some essentials, I would say.
Yes, absolutely. So what we've shown you is a lot of dies that will be embellishment dies that we will be able to put on, but we would need to have obviously bases. These are perfect for those. So not just for our matting and layering, but also bases of cards that we can make our cards actually with and make lovely shaped cards, some that you wouldn't be able to buy necessarily.
So what you're looking at here are the scalloped ovals. You've got 10 in total. £19.99, 363 670, and then we've got the scalloped rectangles.
That's it. So we've got 12 in these, actually, the rectangles. The rectangles are always popular. So you get, you can make cards like, say, this one, for instance. So, this one's actually got the open scallop, but you will see that in a second. But if we just turn that round, you can see the actual... the scallop rectangle has been used there to make the blank card, which I think looks super. So professional and so clean and crisp as well. Lovely.
Very nice. We have got queues on the phone lines, getting busy. Fastest way to order is online. This is £19.99 for all 12 of the scalloped rectangles.
Yeah. I'm not surprised because it's, yes.
Yeah. And it's 338001. Then we've got the open scallop.
Opened.
This is interesting.
Now, it is. So these are your regular small scallops, and the first two, and then these two are the. So we've got the first one is the ovals, and now what you've got is that you can see
just
here the difference. So what we've got here is you've got the closed in the rectangle, the open in the rectangle. So you can see. So obviously, with the oval, we've got exactly the same, closed and open.
Lovely.
So if you can, I know it's two together would be a reasonably considered purchase, but if you could get the matching two together, they do look amazing together.
Wonderful.
Because, of course, obviously you can mat and layer individual because you've got the same amount in each set.
Yeah.
So you could have a closed, an open, a closed, an open, a closed, and open.
That's a good idea.
Do you see what I mean? And also, sorry.
Sorry.
But also you can make beautiful frames with these.
Lovely
and
idea.
if you had both sets, you could have a closed on the outside, go maybe 2 or 3 in, and then have a open one. So how beautiful would that look?
It would indeed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just showing the boards of the rectangles because you don't have boards of the ovals.
No.
But that's why
some of those.
There we go. But you'll just see the difference there. 1999 203622 that was for the open scalloped edge rectangles. That is a mouthful. Over 40% of the stock has gone of the open ones. Okay. Next up then.
Yeah.
Oh, now these I really like.
Super popular, weren't they?
Yeah.
So, and it was lovely because you hadn't seen the patchworks before, had you? So, for anybody that didn't see the 8 o'clock show, they can rewind, can't they, and have a little look at how we did the octagon on the Craftworks one, because there's a specific way of doing it, but it's so very, very straightforward. I love these. These, like I said earlier, these were the first Creeley's dies that I ever purchased for myself as a crafter. This was even before I started professionally crafting. I had some of these.
I see.
So what we've got here is we've got it's very, very unique. I haven't seen them anywhere else. And definitely Creeley's, without question, bought them out first, if you have seen them anywhere else. So you've got the ability to actually build as much or as little as you like in a patchwork fashion. And also we can actually we can place them back in the frames like we were doing earlier on today as well. These are really great generic dies because whatever paper, stamp, other dies, embellishment dies that you use, it actually goes like...
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. That's fine. It is... Here we go. It goes on a shelf, actually. Oh, okay. And it's one of those shelf ones that go sort of like that over the shelf.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
So it's lovely. It's a super one. It really is. So they are generic. You could use them for whatever topic that you want to use them for, obviously.
They're great. 1999. Item number is 868408. You've got 13 dies in that one. Then we move on to the number 3. But as you said, as you said earlier, because I was like, oh, that's not very imaginative. But now you've explained about
the numbers.
Basically, Joe was saying earlier that because Creeley's go all over the world, it's just easier for translation. Now I'll always know now.
It is, because obviously it cuts down the repackaging for different countries and everything else. So basically, the circle is one. Number 3 is what I call the arched one. I know that's only my name for it, but I like to have a name so that I can, but basically it's got that archway there. So we can have it in different ways. We can actually have it in this one, like I've done here. So basically cut it out and make it, and then put it onto a blank card. We could also have it in this form where you can have it on its side, which is really quite lovely. And then open up and then just join in it here, as we've done many times before. Or we can also, there is another one.
It's here.
It's the pop-up, wasn't it? Or we can actually have it this way on, which is really quite lovely, and that's the one with the obviously the twist and the folding.
Yes.
So lots of different ways of having that, which is really gorgeous. And then, of course, we've got number 4.
Yep. I'll just give you details.
Sorry.
That's
I am
number
pushing
3.
on. I'm sorry.
No, because we said we were going to be quick with the counter. That's why. 19.99.
Sorry, Alex.
Don't worry. 677226, and then, like I said, number 4.
Yes.
This has done brilliantly. We are over 70% of the stock gone, and this is what you demonstrated with earlier.
I did. Yes. We were showing how I actually put that this one together, and basically it's the same format with all of them. The same theory, isn't it, between... Now, there is a download for all of these patchwork dies as well.
Yeah.
But I've just used this on MDF. Don't think we just need to make cards with these shapes, because they are just lovely. Also, just use the very outsides of them and make a framework. Use something else as well as... and then you do get these beautiful stitch details as well. And the stitching is so precise and fine.
Oh, this is flying out the door. We're approaching 80% of the stock now.
Oh, it has been busy, that one.
19.99, 440 790, and then last but not least, I like that they've got like a double Z in them.
Yes, they have.
Labels and tags.
And patchworks.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's a great idea, because you know they're creolies, don't you?
Yeah.
So this one here, this is a nice staple set of dies that we've got. So we've got the big tags, so we can make card blanks with them. We can then mix and match the different shapes. They are just super. They've even got the circles there to make the eyelets with. Now, how many other companies would think of doing that?
Yeah, so it's good, it's good. £16.99. Item number is 558694. Right, a few more things for you to add to your baskets. We've got some black cardstock for you. Oh, right, OK, I'm being told once it's gone, it's gone. £9.99, 42 sheets in total. 770200, and 30% of the stock has gone. We also have the the shaker card set. I'm very, very tempted by this, because I love shaker cards, and again it makes it easy. If you want to see how Jo used this, again, have a look at the 8 o'clock show. This is £11.99. Now, we said earlier we don't have too much of this left, I believe. Oh, all right, we're over half the stock gone as well. So you're getting the 6 foam sheets, 10 sticker sheets and 20 acetate sheets. There you go. 617346 is your item number. So you've got a lot in that kit. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com.
Now, that kit is actually exceptional, and I would always use it now for any of my shaker cards, because basically the reason being because we can cut the foam. The foam is at the thickness and the right consistency that we can actually die cut it.
Which is wonderful.
Which is fantastic. And then we can create... sorry, we cut that, didn't we, earlier on. And we can also create our shapes, of course. And then we've got the perfect shaker without having to fill all the way around with little tiny ones, or finding the shaker tape that goes around corners and things like that. Because of course, if you're putting glitter in, especially, you don't want it all over the place.
And I have done that, where I've missed, a little bit.
I've done it many a time, and that's what's put me off in the past, because I think the person receiving it does not want all the bits from the shaker card going all over. Right, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to have a little look at the fold. The two, we've got the two, the squash ones. We've got the squash fold one, and also the twist and pop.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a little look at the fold one. Okay, you do get both of those together, so it's a super deal there. We're also going to use the patchwork circle.
Right.
Okay, just the outside, because I want to make a card blank as well.
Is it the same size?
Yeah, that goes on the...
right, so we can still... Oh, that is very good.
Oh, you can use that as a separate die. Okay. On all the patchworks, they all have that outer die, so that you can make a card blank.
Excellent.
As well as using it. So, and I love it, because you don't, it's a card blank, a circular one, in the colour that you want, and it's got the stitching on the outside, which is a win-win for me, because it's individual, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very individual. I'm actually using the black cardstock that we've got on the show.
Lovely.
Now, it is actually a black core as well. I'll give you a little piece to have a little look at, because I know that sounds a bit daft, saying a black core, but not all black card has a black core, so when we actually tear it,
yes,
we can see there. It is really, really super.
Okay,
yeah,
£9.99 for those.
Yeah.
42 sheets, 770200, and we're 40% gone.
Right, so what I'm going to do is open my drawer.
Oh, you're teasing us with this these papers, right? Jo is back on Wednesday. I am eyeing it up.
It's a bit of a tease. I'm sorry about this.
All right.
I really am. But I've changed. I brought some bits in to do some in between shows.
Yeah.
And I've changed a demo around because basically we sometimes have to do this, don't we?
Yeah.
Depending on how things are going. And I thought, do you know what? I need to do a masculine card, so I need those papers to use. So, but I just happen to have them by my side.
That's good.
Now, to make the card blank, very, very easy. I know you saw me doing this morning, but if you weren't here then, any of the shapes, of course, that we've got on the patchwork ones, all you need to do is you've got your front and you've got your back, and all I've done is I've took my a scoring board and just scored just a little bit down, maybe about 3/4 of an inch or something like that, and then we'll put some roll tape runner on, or if you're at home, if you use maybe a wet adhesive or something, but I want to be a little bit quicker, and obviously tape runners are easier for us. So that's given us our blank cardstock. Right, so I'm just going to park that for a minute because now we're going to concentrate on this one.
Lovely.
So I'll just explain the die. So what you get is you get your main die, okay, which is this one, and I'm going to use this piece of
she's teasing us.
Gorgeousness of paper. I'm just saying.
Wednesday, 10 a.m.
Wednesday, 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
You can tell she's excited about
I am
this, can't
excited about it because they're gorgeous. Yeah. Yes, they really are lovely. So I'm going to just pop that on and die cut it, and then you'll see exactly what I am about to do.
That's crunch.
Really, really simple.
Yep.
So we've got this piece here. So this piece is the main piece that is actually going to, when you open it out, is actually going to pop out.
Right.
But what you've got here, look, you can see how clever. Occasionally.
Have you done an absolutely perfect square?
Yeah, well, I can use that now for framers.
Of course you can.
Yeah. So I've been doing this a long time. I don't waste anything. Right, so what I want to do is I want to actually use, I've got my Cool Cuts tool actually that I love to use, and then just scoring the score lines. So all the score lines will be on here for you. All right, so just score where you need them to be. And that one, we've done this one, and we've done that one. Yeah, super. Right, okay. You do need to give them a little bit of a nudge over with your scoring tool, because it does it does make life a little bit easier.
Absolutely.
All right. So,
is it like Valley and Fold? Valley and Mountain Valley?
Mountain Valley.
Yeah.
So you've got mountains here.
Yeah.
And valleys there, yeah.
Okay.
So then what you've got then is, what it's going to do is it's going to fold in like that, like so.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we bring our card blank back in. Just pop that there 1 second. I'll do the other bits in a second. And then we're going to open this up. And what we're going to do is you actually pop this down and then you fasten it both top and top.
Right.
Top
and bottom.
Yeah. Top and bottom. Yeah. Right, so to do it first, we'll do the bottom.
Okay.
So the glue runner all over. Again, I would suggest that you use either a wet glue or a double-sided, a good double-sided. Now, what you need to do is you just make sure that it's in the middle of the actual card blank. So it doesn't matter what card blank that you use.
Yeah.
You know, obviously it doesn't want to be it needs to be bigger than what the actual square is going to be.
Yeah.
But then I know that's common sense, isn't it? So, and then just put in your adhesive on that, and then all you're going to do then is you're going to bring that down, fasten that down, give it a nice old rub there.
How easy is that? Does it work? Yes. Okay. We wanted to show you. Hang on. Here we go. Ta-da! Look at that.
It's cool, isn't it?
And that was quick.
Oh, it's simple.
Yeah.
It's because everything's been sorted for you. You see, these are score lines, these are cut lines, and it's just simple. And I just love the simplicity of it, because it's just one of those things, isn't it, that it saves a little bit of time, and it's all good, especially when you're really busy or whatever. So, bring in some coordinating paper.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, I know. So, I'm just going to do a couple of bits just to show you, because obviously I don't want to spend too much time massing and layering. But the other dies that are actually in the kit are your mats and layers. So again, these have been done to go exactly over the actual piece themselves.
That's
so we're going to cut that one, but we're also, you've got the triangle as well, which is really nice. So of course with the triangle, you're going to need 2 pieces on there. Okay. So I'm just going to do one, and then you'll be able to see what it looks like.
Lovely. Just while you're cutting that, we're really busy on the thank you shaker card.
Shaker card, yeah.
So you're getting the acetate. You've got your double-sided adhesive, and you've got your foam pads. It's really good kit.
Super.
Is this the right? Once it's gone, it's gone.
No, once it's gone, it's gone. There's no top-ups on this, I'm afraid.
No.
Yeah, there's no top-ups on this one. I did check actually, because I knew on the last show that we had, it was so popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are 70% of the stock gone. It's $11.99, 617346, and then also the number 4 patchwork. Is limited stock. That's the one that Joe demonstrated with earlier. If you want it, you need to be quick. I'm going to say what Yanis says. Green on the screen. $19.99, 440790. I do like that saying.
I know, I do. Right, so what we're going to do is, let me just open it right out and then you can see. So we're just going to pop that on the top there, and then of course you put another one on there if you wanted to. You don't have to, because it's lovely paper anyway, but you could do if you want. And then of course you've got the triangles. Now you will need obviously 4 triangles, but I'm just going to put the one on so that you can see. It's got the beautiful stitching on still. I'm actually only going to put it on that one because I don't want to cover that clock up because it's so nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
You don't have to do this. It's just that it's great fun to do lots of things like this. Now, what I look for in a set of dies is what else you can do with it, not just a one-trick pony.
Absolutely.
I don't want a one-trick pony. Now, what you can also do, obviously, you've got these as well, because these can be used individually for corners. They can be used for photo corners as well, which is really quite lovely.
Good point.
Yeah, we can also put them together and make a nice little pattern as well if we want. Now, obviously, these are godsend. I don't know if anybody still does tea bag folding, but I love tea bag folding. Have you had a go?
No, I don't know what it is.
You don't?
Oh, it's not that thing, is it?
It's when it's a little bit like origami.
Right.
It's very similar, but basically it originated from Holland actually, which is quite interesting. And they used to use the papers that were actually made for tea bags.
Okay.
A long time ago, and that's why it's called tea bag folding. And basically, it's just basically folding bits of paper in different ways and making patterns and everything.
Sort
but
of
that
origami-ish.
square, it's very much like origami.
Okay.
But that square is perfect size to make really nice patterns with.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that's another reason why I think this would be a super set. Now, the other thing... Oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say every day's a school day here.
No, I
learn so much.
Now, the other thing that we can do, of course, I did cut this out just earlier just to show you in planes, because it's just slightly easy to see. What you can also do is you could do what they call a squash and fold memory book. Right, so basically all you do is cut about maybe 4 or 5 of these, and then you stick them together at that corner piece there, you know, on that piece there. Then you'd cut another one and you stick it together, another one, stick it together, and then they all fold.
Isn't that clever?
Look, here you go, look.
Yeah.
If you look, then they all fold all together like so.
Amazing.
See?
Yeah.
Now, if you can imagine, then when that's stuck in there, that will then open Yeah. Then that will open, and then that will open.
Oh, that's clever.
But what you need to do is you need to have more of a little book, like more of a little journal, because it's quite bulky, rather than just or a card with a little spine added to it, because it's a little bit more bulky.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's like a little book, and you can put photographs in.
I love that idea.
It's like a little brag book, as they call it in America, with your grandchildren's photographs in. Yes. I can't do that yet, Alex, because I haven't got any yet. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to go any further with this, because you can see exactly how it works. And then what we could do is we can then cut a circle on the top here using the patchwork dies if we wanted to. Or we could even use some of the patchwork dies themselves and then put on top of there, which will be quite lovely as well, to make that into a nice frontage. You know, so I'll finish this off and I'll bring it back with me when I do this show on Wednesday and show you. But I know that we want to crack on and do something else, don't we?
Okay, yes.
Yeah, is that all right?
Right,
that all right?
Of course it is, yes.
Yeah.
Here's the website. You can shop by brand, so you can see Krilli's. And it's nice, actually, because when you go to the brand, you actually see the designer, Annalise. There's a lovely photo of her as well. Yeah, I think that's so nice. So lots on the show. We really do have. We've got something for babies, you know, for baby showers. We've got your matting and layering dies. We've also got the patchworks. But of course we can show you those in a bit more detail. Right then, this is number 1. Here it is, let me just show you the samples, because it's just awesome. I love these, absolutely beautiful. I love this one in the bright colours. Doesn't that look so good? And then we've got one here. Look at that, so good, isn't it? All the different colours you can piece in. You don't have to use all of it. So there we've got just this a little photo in the middle. I love this one because you can see through it with the acetate. And then a really clever one is all the sections have been made into little shaker cards, shaker bits. So that's really cute. I'm liking this. Okay, so that is £19.99. Item number is 868407. Okay, then we've got number 3 of our die set, and this is like an arch shape. Yeah, very nice. And again, when you see the samples, this is sweet. And like Joe was saying, you can put them any which way you want. You can put them on the side. You can put them just as normal. You could turn it upside down. Obviously, we don't want that upside down flower, but it's however you want to do it. £19.99. Item number is 677226. And then our very popular. We are we are single figures. If you want it, it's now or never. And this is your number 4. You've got 13 dies in this collection, and they're really lovely dies. And you can do them, you know, you can make your cards in all sorts of different ways. We've got this lovely card, because it's all been, and also when you look clearly or closely, it's got that stitch detail on. You can see there. What about just using, you know, the waist? You can create an aperture. Oh, it's upside down. You can create an aperture, of course you can. Mixed media project, so on your MDF. And if you want to see how Joe pieced this together earlier, yes, you can see at 8 o'clock. £19.99, limited stock, that is single figures, 440790. Okay, we've got some stars and hearts next. These are so useful. Any occasion. I love nested stars and hearts. Just think they're like an essential in your crafty stash. And then you can see, why not make a shaker card? Why not do that? It's pretty, isn't it? This is just £13.99, and you've 9 dies, that's it. 014691 is your item number. Then we've got our teddy bear and the buttons. Button. We are 60% of the stock gone. Super big. Look, he's just peeping out. There he is with his little paws. Adorable. And you even get the dies, the little dies that will create the pink of the ears. It's really sweet. And then we've also got the buttons. Here we are. Let's have a little look. Here's our lovely teddy. Do you know with the top of the ribbon, how it's cut? It makes it look like it is part in the bear's hair. It's sweet, isn't it? And then you also get it, where are they? Those little buttons. That lovely extra detail is really sweet, putting in just a little bit of string. And then more buttons, stars. Oh, and that's from another kit. You get 7 dies in total. It is £13.99. Item number is 887535. Right, so then we've got, now, this is also very popular because it is the train, but the bigger train. You could make bunting with this. Train bunting. I mean, look, a 3D project is adorable, isn't it? We are 2/3 of the stock gone. And then look, oh, I don't want that to fall off because it's a work of art. Here you go. Oh, I've seen another one. Okay, let me show you that. So you could make train bunting. And then, look at this. More details of when somebody was born. Oh, last year. There you go. November. $9.99. I don't know. Sorry, relevant. $9.99. 704316. Then you've got the squash, fold and twist and pop. This is not easy to say. I love the fact that you get both of them. Joe and I were chatting earlier, and I love mechanical cards, but I do not love measuring, getting your scoreboard, cutting it all out. Because, as Joe said earlier, it takes the enjoyment out of it. And by the time I've done that, I can't be bothered to finish the actual project. So here, you've got the mechanical dies. And it's always, see, I love things like this because it's a surprise. They're like special cards. Whee! Do you know, oh, that's sweet. It was that you, Kim? She said, oh, it looks like it's a hug. Like a, hello, embrace me. Or, do you know what? If you drew face, yeah, you're right. You could draw a little face on there. yeah, you could put the teddy in there and put his arms on the end. Yeah, that's a lovely one. I love you. This much. I like that. Same with this one, really. Kim just said, this is if you love someone a lot. Yeah, here we go. Ta-da! That's awesome. You could put photos on there, baby photos. So it's ever so good. £19.98, 161419. Right, now we are going on to our, what I call essentials. We've got the ovals. Now this one is your scalloped oval. Lovely. You've got 10 dies in total. Very nice. And these are £19.99. 363670. Right, then we've got the opened scallop edge, and what I'll do is when we get to the rectangles, I'll show you the difference. And for these, for the open scallop, because they give such a nice effect, again 10 dies, £19.99, 370499. Here are the rectangles. Okay, so I'll show you the one board, and this is the scalloped, your normal scalloped of the rectangles. Brilliant for matting and layering, of course. So details are on screen, £19.99, 338001. But then, so that you can compare, there we go, and the details are coming on the screen for this one. And this is the open edge. I was saying to Joe earlier, maybe if you've got skeins of thread that you've left over, maybe you're doing cross stitch or something, I reckon you could thread it through those little open bits, weave it through. Why not? £19.99, item number is 203622, and for that particular one, we're over 60% of the stock gone. Then we're talking all thing babies then. We're kind of going different sizes here. So this is what I would call the medium size. And we've got the board, just to flash up, because the extras, even down to the little poppers, I mean, that's just adorable, isn't it? And you've got the bottle and you've got the train, which I said earlier, because of how the eyes are cut out, it's just where my weird mind goes. You see, if you put a mouth there, I can see a monster. Or a crocodile, yeah. Or a dinosaur. Good, glad it's not just me. £20.99. Oh, or you've got a cheeky freedom discount, £18.89, 785944. Okay, now you're liking the smaller ones. Is it because they're cute? Is that what it is? Possibly. Small dice for small baby. It's a very small baby. But again, you've got all of those extras, and I love this mobile. What a brilliant idea. That is gorgeous. Look, I mean, even making into a bottle shaker card, and even down to, you've got the lace, or the little bit that goes, they're separate dies, those. It's good, isn't it? What a nice thing to do. I mean, the train's adorable, it's so little. $15.99. Item number is 227794. And then we've got the labels and the tags. It's a nested set, and you've also got the little holes there. Well, it'll die cut the little holes. And this is just $16.99. 558694. Small things to add to your basket. Oh, one of the 7-day savers. Ah, yes, this is by Pink Frog. Now, you've got, I believe, from memory, they're 120 GSM. You've got the ice white, wedding ivory, and the ice gold, 100 sheets of each, so 300 in total, for $11.97. That is £27 off. I mean, what?
I use this.
Do you? Pink Frog's great, isn't it?
I use this to, because we occasionally make wedding stationery.
Oh, do you? That's what I say it's for.
Yeah,
yes,
and
nice.
It prints beautifully.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. It looks so professional.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So, we're going to do the train. We're going to do the big train, the daddy train.
Daddy train.
So, of course, we've seen that we can do the three-dimensional one, which is actually quite straightforward, although it looks more difficult than what it is. It really isn't, because basically what you're doing is you're doing the frontage. What we're going to do now, you're going to do the other side exactly the same, then you're going to do 2 extra pieces on the side. There we go. And you're doing it in a box.
Amazing.
Do you know what I mean? So
yeah.
so this is the bit that we're going to do now. Then you've got the repeat on the side, and then you just add in the little bits. I think it's just a little work of art.
It is, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's such a lovely crafty project to do as well. Now, so what we're going to do, let me just have a look at the die set. This die set is phenomenal. It really is. You've got 8 dies in here, and again, what you have to look at, the individual dies could be used for so many other things. Now, this one here, for instance, this is obviously a wheel, but this is a cog, isn't it?
Oh, good point. Why didn't I see that?
This is a cog.
Yeah.
This is a fantastic cog to put on your masculine cards, anything that's got a motorbike on or a car on or anything steampunky or anything like that. That's a cog. So that's fantastic. You've got a square there. You've got this piece here that, of course, you can put as a greeting on. So put any sentiment on there, stamps, dies or whatever. Pop it onto your cards. Super. You do need to look at this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Now, right, so we've got the main die, which is the actual train itself. There we go. And so we're going to just cut that.
Yeah.
All right. I have done a little bit of beforehand cutting, so
Okay.
it's not going to be too cutting heavy.
Lovely. We do have queues on the phone lines. Your fastest way to order is online.
Lovely, that's super. I know Creelies are so well respected, they really are, and people have them they've had them for many years. In fact, yesterday lots of people were saying, "Oh, when you're back on?" I said, "Oh, actually tomorrow." What you doing? I said, "Doing Creelies," and everybody said, "Oh yeah, fantastic
I've
dies."
got some Creelies dies.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got the quatrefoil ones. I love those.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
They are. So what we've got is I've already cut one. Well, actually, sorry, Mark cut that for me in the break when I was doing something else. So what we need to do is we need to make a trailer. Okay, but Annalise has thought of this as well.
Right.
So this is just, yeah, it's well clever. It really is. So this little die here, this die here, which looks, you might look at it and think, well, what do we need this for?
Yeah.
Simple as you actually put. So what we're going to do, we need everything on here bar the top.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to fasten that onto there, and I've got a little bit of tape. We're going to fasten that onto there like that, and it's going to give you the ability to cut into a trailer.
Right.
So there we go.
Oh, do you know what? We've had a lovely email from Sue. Hello, Sue.
Oh, hello, Sue. Thank you.
She was saying she did actually make a squash book, memory book.
Yeah, super.
But she said she wished she had these dies because it took her ages. Yeah.
Yeah. And but
Thanks,
they are lovely things to have, because you can get so many You know, you can really go to town with them. So there you go. Now I've got a trailer.
See, very clever.
There you go.
Yeah.
So we've just basically took the top off that.
Okay.
But if you wanted to, of course, I'm not going to. But if you want to, you could make that into a 3-dimensional top.
Or if you chop this bit off.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do this. This is
No,
what I
go
see.
on.
If you
No,
chop
go
this
on.
that
Yeah.
bit off, you've got a like a mustard jar.
Oh, you have.
Sorry. Just thinking outside the box.
I do love that monster. It does. It definitely is.
Yeah.
You can see that. Right. So that's our main base of our tray. We obviously need to fasten it together.
Right.
All right. So what we've got here is we've got 2 little bits. One die that makes 2 things. So this one die, which is this one here, okay, is actually the top there that goes there, but it is also the connector.
Right, I see.
All right, so can you see here where this has been rounded off and it's like a little bit indented there?
Okay.
That fits perfect
Lovely.
onto there.
Just need to do a little stock update because we have had a technical sellout of the. It's number 4, but you can see. Did we say it was a hexagon?
Well,
I've forgotten
I've
now.
got it down on my list as an octagon.
Oh yes, there's 8.
It's, I did check actually because I always get all those muddled up.
I get them muddled up. But,
terrible.
Now, basically, technical sellout means that all the stock is in baskets. You just need to check out, make sure it's yours. If any bounce back, we'll let you know.
Lovely. Well, thank you very much, everybody. Now, you know the shaker kit?
Yes.
This is where the double-sided adhesive sheets are an absolute, well, a wonderful, wonderful dream come true, because basically what I've done is I've stuck a piece to the back here. All right, so one of the double-sided sheets, just the flat ones, and all we're going to do now is we're just going to take the back off there, look, and now it's all sticky.
Perfect.
So I'm going to use that one on here and just sit that one on the top there, and then we're going to use this one, which is the one that we're going to do. We're going to do it in a minute, but what we're going to do is we're going to put this one and that one and stick that one together, but I'm going to do that last because it'll be easier for me to handle everything. Now, obviously we said we've got the wheel. Now, again, using the double-sided, I've used that a lot on this project because it's easier, okay?
You can hear that, can't you? Really hungry.
Can anybody
else? That's so loud.
You are so hungry, Alex. Get the toaster. Get the toaster on. Get the toaster on.
If you do want that shaker card set, here it is, $11.99. So you get the double-sided adhesives, you've got the foam pads that are also sticky, and also the acetate for $11.99.
Yeah.
617346.
Right, so, okay, so these are the wheels. I completely went ahead, did the wheels without putting the double-sided on, but that's not a problem because we'll just very quickly stick those on. Now, so, obviously, you can do the wheels however you want them to be.
Yeah.
So you can twist them up and make them into, you know, sort of, so you can see more spokes than other spokes.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, if you want to. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though. Before I do that, I need to put this one on.
Oh, yeah?
OK, so let me just pop this one on. OK, so there's, and then the wheels will go over the top of this bar. So this bar goes here. It's very, very... Bless you, Ben.
That was so loud.
Yeah.
Bless.
Right, so pop that on there. So what we can do, look, we can go straight onto the spokes if we want to. They didn't call them spokes on tyres, I don't think, do they? They do on cycles, don't they? But
yeah, it must be.
Now, what I should have done is, I should have used the double-sided on all my wheels instead of just on the one that I've just shown you and the other bits, because I got a little bit carried away with cutting them, that's all. I wanted just to prep a little bit beforehand. There we go, so just popping that on. Dry as clear as glue. It's my That's Crafty glue that I use all the time.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a good old glue. There we go. So sticking these on. So, of course, if you're just doing the one, just the carriage, of course, then you would only need 3. But we're doing the train as well.
Yeah.
26.
We are really busy for this train. You've got 8 dies in total, and it's only $9.99. You get a lot of use out of it.
Yeah.
And we are 70% of the stock gone, 704316.
It is a super set, and I think with the additional dies that you get as well, that you can do. Oh, I need to put that trailer on, don't I? That trailer bit on.
Okay.
Right, before I put any more wheels on, else it won't look right.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Train's running off to the station.
It is indeed.
Right, so... Oh, sorry.
No. It's, do you know what? I'm terrible for getting back up in my heels. That's what it is.
Oh, well, I think you're marvellous walking round in those all day.
Do you know I don't own
Really
any
do.
flat shoes?
Well, I didn't when I used to have a proper job years ago.
This is a good job to have.
This is a very good job to have.
Yeah.
What I call a proper job, and I used to get paid every month at the end of the month. I do now, honestly, I'm only joking. I used to actually wear heels all the time, and it was only when I had the children and didn't work, and then I stopped wearing them, and then that was it. I think it's just when you stop, it's, you know. So there you go, this is the double-sided again, so it's so nice and easy.
Lovely.
So that should have gone underneath there, which is not a problem because
good.
the
You've
glue,
got wiggle room.
oh, I certainly have, no problem. There we go. So just remember to do those bits before you stick the wheels down. Do as I say, not as I do.
Okay.
So there we go. So just popping that on there like so. Now, what we need now is a chimney, which I have got already done in black.
Brilliant.
All right, so that's all that is basically is just another little cut of the engine, of course, and then we need some windows. So now what we're going to do, oh I see, dipstick. What I should have done is, don't worry, it's okay, I'm not going to do it, but what you could cut that out.
Yes.
Place that onto the engine. That's what I did before when I did one. Place it actually onto the engine once you've cut the engine before you've done all these bits, and then it cuts these pieces out.
Lovely.
But what we can do instead is, it doesn't matter, we can just use these that I have cut already. So what I'm going to do though, I'm going to just offer it up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then stick it in just into the middle.
If you would like a smaller train die, we have actually got it in. It's the baby bundle, we'll call it, because you've got the baby grow, the bottle, and then the train. $15.99. You get 10 dies in total. 227,794. Then we have another little bundle, which is kind of the medium size one. There we go. £20.99, 785,944.
And look at this, we've even got the frame around the window lock. Isn't that so cute?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, with the next two sizes of trains, this is exactly the same. Exactly the same format. We're just doing it in the bigger size because it's just that little bit easier for us to show you on the camera. But the two smaller ones are exactly the same. You get all the same and bits and pieces, and you can do just the same with it. So to make a lovely card, popping it down with the baby's name on it. Obviously, it doesn't need to be a boy. Oh no, you get lady train drivers as well, don't you?
Oh, you do indeed. Lady bus drivers.
That's right. So just again using that double-sided look, it's very easy, just popping it round. Because trying to get glue, it's all right, well and good if you've, fine tip or whatever. Trying to get glue around without making too much mess is trickier, isn't it? So now what we've got is we've got everything all together. There we go. Could just have a little bit on to top there. Let's have a look. What should we do? Green? Sorry, darling.
Oh, no, it's all right. I've just been handed these boards just to show you the different sizes, because this is the one that you're doing. And then you can also go for these different... These are two different options as well. Yeah, lovely.
So you can see there, can you see where we could have cut the windows out? So what we've got is, we take this die, pop it actually on there, run it through after you've done the piece, and then of course it's going to cut the windows out.
Nice.
But if you wanted to, of course you can just run it through, get the pieces. Of course you could use acetate, couldn't you? I'll tell you what would be cool. If you've got small enough photographs. You got it?
The little
pop
passport.
And put the people in.
I know.
Anyway,
do you know what
sorry.
else I was thinking? If this train is going onto a card, what about, the little bear that we've got, and he could be sat in the back carriage?
Yes, he could be sat on the carriage. Now, that would be really good. Yeah, I'd like that. That would be nice. Now, sorry, go on.
Oh no, it's just if you want to do that, here are the dies, and you've also got the buttons. £13.99, 887 535, and we're 3/4 gone.
I love that little set, and I think the buttons really. I'm going to. Oh no, I'll just stick it down. It'll be fine that one, that occasion. Okay. I'm just going to do red on the top of the carriage itself.
Just so you know, you've only got 3 minutes left.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
I'm almost
it's really
there.
flown.
I'm almost in the station. There we go. So I'm going to just put that at the top there, just to make a top. You don't have to do that. That's just an additional extra. I just like the feel of that being finished off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you'd have those two. Then what you do is you take your joining piece, maybe a different colour because you've got green on green, and that's not going to show up. And it's really cute if you have them showing up. And then you're just going to stick them together like so. And of course that piece is the same piece as you're going to use up there. A couple of little buttons. Now, even on this set, you have actually got this little piece here, look.
Yeah.
Right, which is the circle. Makes little circles so you can actually put, if we can just bring in that one there,
clever.
The little circles that go in the middle, look. And then what you would do is, you would have, if you wanted to make it more carriages, you'd have that one folding so that it would fold up.
Yeah.
So that when it opens up, obviously you've got that
idea.
ability to. But like you said, bunting I think would be fabulous.
It's a lovely idea. Oh, we've had a nice email from Tracy as well. Hello, Tracy.
Oh, hi, Tracy.
She says that she loves the dies, she loves your demos.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that's really kind. Thank you.
You do fabulous demos.
Well, I just enjoy what I do.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. And she said she
Thank
also.
you, Tracy.
Yeah, thank you. She also really loves the bear die. Yeah. It's a good one.
It is a good one. It's very, very cute. Very cute. So, like you say, the bear would be fabulous just popping his head above there, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. It's cute, isn't it? Really, really sweet. So, for your lovely train, it's just £9.99. 704 316 is your item number. Right. Go on, I want you to spill the beans on what you're bringing on Wednesday.
Right, OK, so Wednesday I've got Crafter Clock.
OK.
And these are actually a company from Poland, which I've been on before a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
They were so popular. I'm not kidding you, the papers are
I literally went,
yeah, they are.
Brought them here.
This is what we call really amazing quality paper. Can you see, look? Can you see these hands going?
Yeah.
And they're very masculine feel. We've also got some very feminine vintage ones, but very masculine, which is always acceptable, isn't it?
So you'll be on, we know it's 10 o'clock,
10
don't
o'clock.
we?
I seem to think it's 3 o'clock, but it could be 2.
Oh, OK.
But I'm definitely here at 10.
Marvellous. So,
on Wednesday.
And that will be me, so I'll get to put my paws on those lovely papers.
Oh, you'll love them.
I know. That's really nice. So you can order, of course, after the hour. Now, we did already have that sell out, and a lot of things are running out of stock. So if you've got your eye on something, do make sure you are checking out your baskets. You can call us on the usual number or check out at hochanda.com. You're going for lunch now, aren't you?
I am.
Marvellous.
Right. Taking me out.
Ooh. And coming up next, we have got, this is really hard for me to say, Flourish Fretwork by Becca Feekin, followed by Introducing Puppy Colour, and then we've got Spring Forward with Sugar Buttons. That's our Catherine, that is.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamperama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, welcome to Hochanda. How are you? It's the afternoon now, Nikki.
It is.
It is. We've made it.
I know. We've done it.
We've done it. We've made
Have
it
you
to
had
the
a sleep?
afternoon. No, I didn't have a sleep.
You didn't. I
Too
did.
busy. Did you?
I had a little sleep. I did. Blanket, and the sun was coming. It was really nice out there, to be honest.
You see, I think I was a cat in former life, because if there's any sun in the window, I get on the floor underneath the window and curl up. Weird. I've got a bed next to me, but I choose the floor. Anyway, we digress. How are you? Hope you're having a nice day so far. We had a lovely time this morning, didn't we? Bringing you your fantastic one-day special. If you are new to Hochanda, one-day specials launch at 6 o'clock. They last for 24 hours until 6 o'clock the next day. So today at 6 o'clock, this one-day special will be gone. A one-day special is something we bring you with great value, and then even better value because we give you a saving. So today you're saving £10 on this one-day special. It is Spellbinders. If you are in the know, you will know that they are the original kind of founders of dies. They were certainly there making the first dies.
Right at the beginning.
Yeah, right at the beginning.
Yep.
And so when a company has lasted that long, Nikki, that means people like what they do. It's quality, it's design. Yeah.
It is, and the designs that we've got here today are by Becca Feekin.
Yes.
I love her business name, Amazing Grace.
And isn't that lovely?
Isn't it? It's really, really nice. So Becca gives us beautiful, intricate dies that are easy to use. You can layer them up. They give you an elegant and sophisticated looking card without any fuss. You saw me create that one this morning, and it is just like you're die cutting them. You're looking at the bits and thinking, oh, I'll do this. Oh, I could do that. And before you know it, you've got a beautiful, beautiful card, but just using one die set.
Exactly. And what we were saying this morning was, it's interesting about this set, Nikki, is that you've got these strong geometric shapes in there, you know, the lines, and then you've got these kind of florals mixed in. So it's quite an interesting combination.
Yeah, so you've got that. We don't really know what the design's called. The triangle one. It isn't a triangle at all.
Yeah.
It isn't a hexagon.
Yeah.
It's not an octagon.
No. But it's just interesting.
Beautiful, but it has got that like diamond.
Yes,
shape.
exactly. And of course, with Spellbinders, what they do is they give you lots of layers within, so you can separate them. So you can use little bits of the die.
Some of them you can cut within your card. You can use the outer die to cut it out of the card.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have these stamps. So we've got the 16 dies in total, and then we've got this stamp set, which comes with that die as well. Obviously, you're going to get it all anyway. But you've got these beautiful, beautiful stamps. I mean, just look at those.
Yeah.
I like this one.
I like the praying for you, you know. That's a nice one.
I like the one just saying hello.
Yes.
Because we always send cards for
You're a
birthdays
true
and-
friend.
Yes, thank you, Nikki.
They're just, well, you are. But, you know, these are really, really nice sentiments that you maybe, you know, wouldn't think about using.
Yes, exactly.
Because normally we say thank you.
Yeah.
That one says thanking you.
Exactly, which is nice. It's
Very
nice.
nice.
Well, last night it was launched, obviously, and how much has it gone? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, I thought you just said that. Oh, I thought I heard it. We don't know. Over a quarter of the stock has gone since last night, and it's 241126 if you would like to get the lot with a £10 saving, and it is on Flexi payments as well, so you can divide that cost into two. Your first payment today, £37.48. Now, if you are on a very strict budget, or if you just think, not so sure about the others, but I like that one, you can get each one individually. So we'll give you the details now. Here's the first one, and this is only £19.99 by itself. We used this one, didn't we, earlier on today?
We did, yes. It makes sense now. It's called a diamante.
Yes.
It does, yeah, I've got it.
You've got it.
I've got
Finally.
it. After 3 shows.
We've got it.
It's a diamante.
Okay. Well, if you would like to get hold of that diamante set, it is 937352, your item number, £19.99. Let's have a look at the middle one. There's something, a touch, the Art Deco about this.
Definitely with that one. Yes.
Yeah, definitely a bit of deco going on.
I'm thinking with this one as well, definitely down that centrepiece, you could actually thread ribbon through.
Yes, nice idea. 906990, your item number, 19. What's that song? 19. Don't know why they know in the gallery. They're only about 18 themselves. How do they know about that song? Do you know, I'll tell you what was shocking. I was listening to Madonna last night on the way home. Something Crazy for You, I think it was, or something. And we looked at when that song was made, and it was something like 30 years ago or something.
Yeah, was it about 84?
What?
Yeah.
84, yeah.
It was around there, wasn't it?
Madonna, what a girl she was in her day. Right, OK. Let's have a look at the next one. This one. Now, this has got a sort of... There's a bit of a cross connotation, I think, here. Do you know what I mean? I see a cross in there.
I can see a cross. I can see 2 hearts.
Yeah.
I can see some little florals in the corners.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you have got that sort of same design around the edge as in that one we've just seen.
Yes.
Sort of like that step design.
Yeah.
What would you call it?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's not. No.
Trellis?
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Oh, you mean where you put the ribbon through?
Yeah. Because you could put ribbon through that as well if you wanted.
I don't know, but anyway.
Jo's looking at us and she's laughing. She's thinking, what are they talking about?
I know. That design.
It doesn't. No, it's not lattice. No.
If you've got any ideas, email in studio@hochanda.com and then we'll give you a job, because you're clearly better at it than us. Lovely. And let's have a look at the last one.
Weave.
A weave?
Yeah, a bit of like a...
Isn't that something you put in your hair?
That was Jo. I don't know. That was Jo.
Jo?
Yeah. But she's over there. She can't even see what we're looking at.
No, she's just coming up with random words. The sentiments and dies. There you go. So you get the lovely. That's the little sort of letterbox there is to put your sentiment in, but you can put anything in there. You can put name tags in. I think there's great place sets. Oh, it's catching. Place names there. But you could, of course, put the sentiments in underneath. They do all fit.
And as I say, you have got 12 individual stamps there. Red rubber as well.
Yes. Which is that a good thing?
It's top quality.
Top quality. 483937 is your item number. Lovely, let's move along because we've got lots more on the show to see. Now this one was a popular one. We're using, it is this one, isn't it, the Valance?
It is.
Yes, we were using that one today, and as soon as you started making your cards with it, people started buying it.
Yeah, this one, again, it is part of the same collection. Okay, so it has got, is it fretwork? Because the actual collection is called fretwork, flourished fretwork.
Now that makes sense.
So I'm kind of thinking that down there is fretwork.
Yeah. Yes, on a guitar it's called a fret, isn't it?
But
yes, I think we've got it.
I do like this one. Again, it has got a little bit of Art Deco design in there.
Yeah.
But then you're putting it together, you're layering it up. Once you know, you can use your pattern papers there as well. Beautiful. And that is 4 individual dies in there.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this was everyone's favourite. in the last show.
Yes,
I
it
think
was.
this
Yeah, as soon as you started working on it, people were like, oh, I want that. And it's affordable as well, isn't it? $21.99 if you would like that set. $695 $505 Freedom Members Club, $19.79. So join the Freedom Members Club and you get it for lower price and free P&P. You could buy that right now with free P&P, not worry. If you come back and buy anything else, you're not paying double the postage. Next one, let's have a look at... Now, I think this could be a really popular one today. Essential Shapes, Nikki.
Yeah,
Circles.
these are absolutely beautiful.
They are.
These we launched last month.
Oh.
Or it could have been Christmas.
Yeah.
Because we're now in February,
We
aren't
are,
we?
I know.
And these have got a beautiful, beautiful, like, candle wick design on there. Like little diamonds. But when you cut them out, you look at it and you think, are they diamonds?
Yes.
Or are they circles?
Yes.
Because if you look around that edge there, look, can you see where I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think you can see it only when you get close up. But in certain ways, when you die cut them out, those little tiny circles actually look like diamonds.
Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah. Funny the things you see. Do you know what I see in that as well?
What do you see?
I'm just going to pick it up. Wimbledon plate. You know when they win the trophy,
Yes.
Wimbledon.
I think they're a bit smaller.
It's a bit small. That would be mine that I'd win because I would have played with a small bat with somebody who couldn't play. Let's move on. Okay, 852590.
I've got a sample for this one, so can I go and get my sample for
You do
this?
that while
because
just
this is a really pretty
spout
die.
nonsense. You can see it though. You know the Wimbledon plate. It looks like the big beautiful plate, doesn't it? I can only apologise. It's been a long day. I was up early.
It's only 1 o'clock.
I know. I was up early. I went to bed late. Naughty. Right, that was that one. Let's move on to the next one. So these are the samples. Now this is tremendous. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at the detail in there.
Again, 5 dies in total. I'm saying this now. Look, there's fretwork in it.
Now she's found the word. She just wants to keep using it.
I'm going to keep using it. But yeah, I think this would work really well with the one-day special. And if you look at the actual finished samples that I've made here, you can actually see. So there's 5 dies. Again, all designed by Becca Feekin.
She's the ones that are here, hiding behind the counter that you can't see.
Oh, was I supposed to pick them up?
That's fine. There we are, look.
I've not been doing this job very long, have I?
Only about, what, 10 years? There they are, look. These beautiful samples.
It is really beautiful.
Yeah.
And that there, I've created a flower out of it, but that was the centrepiece out of that die.
You see, once again, if you look at that and you imagine trying to create that without this die set, that is a lot of work, isn't it? And I don't think you could, but with the one die set, it looks incredibly complicated and detailed.
Yeah.
So 480384 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that one for £19.99. And then we've got the next one for you. Which is
this. I was looking at the back and I couldn't see which. I didn't know whether it was the flowers or the dies because it wasn't on screen.
No, we couldn't see it.
And I could only see the back of it.
I was confused for a moment
Right,
as well.
so this is really beautiful. You've seen me use this morning. And I will be using it in my first demo.
You will.
I will.
Yes, and you did use it beautifully. And you just put a little wash of pink over, and then you curled those flowers, and they came to life.
And you've got leaves in there as well. You've also got the stamens in there as well. And it's saying 3 dies, but oh, come on. You've got 5 individual flowers there.
Yes.
You've got 3 leaves.
Exactly.
Or 2 leaves, and then you've got the little stamens as well.
Yeah. Yeah. 615000 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that one. I'm sorry, we're not very eloquent today, are we? We're getting the points across, but not in the best way. 615000 is your item number. Have a look at the website. It makes more sense than us. Hochanda.com is where you can buy everything. And if you spend £60 or more, remember you can split the cost with that Flexi buy, which is fantastic. Lots on this show, distress stains, inks. We've also got the deal of the day that Alex and I launched this morning in our Good Morning Hochanda show. There it is. It's a lot of lovely paper. Because it's 120 GSM, as I remember, and you've got ice white, wedding ivory and ice gold, and it's $11.97 for the lot. And there is a slight
change in the colours. This is how much you're getting. It's a lot. I mean, that's
a lot.
£11.97.
Yeah,
that is a lot. And it's 120 GSM, so I think it's great to print on, by the way. I just want to show you the sheen. My husband buys a lot of paper like this. I was just saying this morning in the show that he prints his invoices on them and sends them.
Oh,
and
does
people say,
does he get paid quicker if he does that?
Do you know,
does it work?
Do you know why? Because the accounts people say you've got the shiniest invoices ever. I've just ripped the bag. So yeah, it works. They catch. Look, you might have to try that one. Envelope. You would, wouldn't you? But look. So try it.
It's
Everybody
gorgeous.
Try.
I'm going to try it with these dies.
Yes. Well, it would, as we were saying, Spellbinders dies and a bit of shiny.
Love my shimmer,
isn't it? Shiny.
So what GSM is this?
120.
120.
So it is paper.
It is it is paper, but you can use it with your decorative dies, your inserts, wedding cards.
Yes.
You wouldn't obviously make your actual card blank with it, but you would add flat. Oh, we'll put. I'm on it.
Oh, she's on it.
I'm on it. I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Right, so it's totally changing my demo now.
Am I right in saying that paper becomes cardstock when it's 150 GSM or over? I think I'm sure somebody told me that it's officially a cardstock when it's 150. So that is paper. That could be wrong.
But it's a thick paper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
a really, really good quality.
Yeah, it's good quality.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to because. Just going to give this a bit of a...
Look, it's been swept down here as well. She's off again.
Yeah, but he's not here now.
No.
Floor manager, what we had this morning, isn't here.
No.
So this is one of the... this is the Venetian... Not the Venetian. I keep wanting to call it Venetian.
Valence.
This is the Valence die.
Yes.
OK, so it's part of the collection that you're getting in your one-day special, but it isn't in the one-day special.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay.
It works beautifully with... See, my microphone is hanging up over here.
And to be honest, if you're looking and you're thinking, oh, I want one of them, I love what Nikki's done, I love the samples,
but
I only want one.
Then buy just the one.
This is go for singles, because this is a really, really nice one. So, as I say, you can cut this within your cardstock, OK? And that actually really is useful when... you can have the ability to cut it within your cardstock and also out of your cardstock.
Yeah.
Okay. So my demo. Can you remember I started the demo
and then changed it?
And I can. Yeah. This is one of them.
But that's good because that's what you do with Spellbinders dies. They lead you off. They inspire you. They help you to create something different. And also you can create something different every single time. You know, that means you've got versatility within your dies.
Just clean this up because as I say, I didn't intend using this one, but I am now. So I'm using all 4 dies on this. Just have to make sure you've centred that, and I will move my paper over because you can see it on screen because I should be in the centre here to do my demo.
Right.
But I got carried away. So because this is paper, this should have no problem going through the die cutting machine.
Yeah.
I will put a shim in there just in case. Okay, because I have got 5 layers of dies. Obviously not on top of one another, but sort of laying next to each other, so it does make it a little bit more tricky for it to die cut out. It all depends on your own die cutting machine. I would probably say don't go ahead and completely do what I've just done. Just try it with just a couple of those elements first before you try it, but it's cut perfectly. Oh, look. Oh, I say perfectly, no, it's missed the end. Just a little end bit there, so we'll just pop that through and then back. Okay.
You know those distressed spray? Are they spray? No, they're distressed
stains. No, they're stains.
Now, how do they work? Because I was talking about those earlier in the show, wasn't I? I just noticed them on your counter.
You was, yes.
How do they work? Do they sort of dry in like a crackle? Is that what it means?
Stains. We'll try it.
Because they're distressed stains.
So these are all the distress. You know, you've got your distress inks, you've got your distress oxides.
Yes.
These are all to coordinate with them.
Right, okay.
So they all have different uses. And I'll be honest with you, I don't really use them a lot. However, I've got basically every single colour that is available.
Yeah.
Just in case. And it's, I see Leona using a lot of these.
Yes.
I see a lot of people using them on your MDF.
Yeah.
And you've got the 2 different bundles.
You have. So let's have a look at what you can have. You have got, I think it's those 2 go together, isn't it? Yes, there you are. So you've got your brushed pewter and salty ocean. And then you have got the other 2. Yep, different item number. And that is 005655, and it's dried marigold and seedless. But I'm imagining that these...
Yes, they are open, so we'll have a play. So I'll take all these bits out.
It's interesting. Yeah, because as soon as I've shook them up...
And then, yeah, the colour... Because they look very watery, don't they?
They do, but look, you can see now...
But they've got like a little... is it a ball bearing?
Yeah,
in
ball
there?
bearing in there. And
metal
that
ball?
is... that's the pewter one, isn't it? You can see that now. Yeah, that sort of sheen. These are dispatched, by the way, on the 24th of February to you, because, of course... is this it's an American company, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is,
so Spellbinders are based over in America. I'm bringing these to you today through Creative Expressions.
Sorry, I'm having a go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. Yeah, so look, it's on the sponge. Yeah, I'm on the deal of the day as well. But look. Let's see. So it gives you... Oh, it's like a metallic finish.
That is lovely. So you can use this on wood, you could use them on your MDF, you can use it on chipboard.
That one's not been opened, I don't think. Let's have a go with that one. I'm not using these in the... Oh,
wow.
Oh, that is nice. Look at that colour. That's beautiful, isn't it? Probably the wrong paper to use it on. Don't matter. Give it a go. Look at that.
Just try it on anything.
I like those. So that's the ocean. I'm going to use the other ones now. While you're just moving across. Yeah. Let's have a look. So here's the other 2. Oh, look. Now that's nice.
Is that seedless?
Yeah.
Seedless preserve. For some reason I always like to call it seedless grapes, but it isn't.
Well, it's not as bad as my my boss today said to me. I walked in and he said, "Oh, you've come as an aubergine today."
Oh.
I'd like to point out that aubergines are like that. What's he saying? I was facing, he was looking at the back of me as well. Is he making a comment on my derriere? My derriere? Like an aubergine. Rude. Look at this one. Oh. So this is like,
you see how it's, if you look at it as it's drying, it's actually staining.
Yes, it is.
The paper.
Yeah.
But if you was to use it on something a
this
little bit
is,
more...
like I say, it's probably the wrong...
I don't know what this would look like.
Yeah,
let's try it on
give
this
it a
one.
go.
This is just
They're
normal.
interesting.
Oh, look. See, it's not laying on the top quite so much.
Yeah, because mine is drying.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
I like that. But I'm quite intrigued on whether or not you can blend these.
I wonder what it'll dry like. Oh, look. Oh, yes. Oh, that's turning into sort of beautiful sunset or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
But obviously, this one's matte because this is just
that's
sort of
right.
like white cast.
Yeah,
Look
we've
at the
done that on a
difference.
glossy. I mean, if you look at that.
So that is the actual colour. I mean, just look at that.
Interesting, though, isn't it? The different effects you can get by using it on different papers.
Oh.
Well, live crafting on the go.
I think they were telling us to stop, but I just want to... Hang on. Give me a couple. Give me some. I'm thinking... Just one more.
Yeah.
We'll go for the salty ocean. Ooh. I like these. I've no idea what this is going to look like. And that is almost dry
exactly.
as well. That's
It's
what I
quite
wanted
quick.
to know as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, mine also. Mine went on really thick with that paper, but mine are almost dry.
So you could do backgrounds with it.
Yeah.
Probably not quite so messy as that.
Yeah. But
you
yeah.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep playing. Fabulous. Okay, well, they're in 2 different bundles, so just have a look at your colourways and see what you
Just
fancy.
going to wipe that.
Nice to have in your kit, though, aren't they? Especially with the sponge, interesting with the sponge.
Yeah, that's what I was intrigued with on that.
Yeah, rather than just dropping droplets out. Good.
Right.
Oh, good. So I'm happy now. Done a bit of crafting, done a bit of colouring.
You've done a bit of colouring. So this morning I started off with this one. Okay, so I've done a backing in the white, then I've layered that up onto just some blue cardstock. But what I'm thinking is I'm going to, I know I've already started it, so now I want to just lay that over so you can just see a little bit of that blue, but I don't know whether it's going to work. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right, we'll keep that there for a moment. We'll use this though. I've got to have some shimmer on there somewhere. Okay, because I did start this morning. So it's only fair that I finish it, really. Just pop that on there. Yes, I'm happy. Right, so I'm going. Everyone went quiet because they're thinking, what is she doing? What is she doing? We've also got the squid inks on the show. I bet they would be nice. So I'm going to cut some of the flowers. So the next step for this will be those cinch and go flowers. Okay, so I'm putting it over, but I'll layer it over there a little. Okay. Right.
Yep, lovely.
And then I'm going to pop that there. Lots of layers on there. Tell you what, put a bit of foam tape on there. And then if I cut the cinch and go flowers.
Yeah, I'll give you the details for the flowers.
That. Okay, so...
So 615000.
Oh, I need some more paper.
Oh, okay.
We made a bit of a mess with that one,
from our deal of the day.
Thank you. And then the cinch and go flowers, where are they?
Well, I've got some here, if you want those.
I had mine here somewhere.
We might have stolen them. No, because these are stuck on. Do you want these?
Oh, it's there.
Oh, they are there. Oh, well, now take these off.
That's fine.
No, don't know.
What I'll do is I'm going to do that one, and I think that's enough. And then just clean that up. So you're getting 5 flowers.
Yeah.
All different sizes. Obviously, you can see that they're all different sizes. So you can layer these up. We were saying earlier, you could make gerbers with these. You can make just a single daisy with it.
Yeah.
You could make, what was the one, I made one earlier and you said it looked like a water lily, didn't it?
Yeah, because from the side on the camera it was just like lovely, and then it's sort of flat bottom and up. Yeah.
And I think...
Nice.
I'm going to add some colour with the squid inks. Okay, just
squid
a little.
inks, they're in 2 different colours.
No, I'm not. I'm changing my my mind. I do apologise. Purely because I want to keep this quite.
Should we just tell people about squid inks anyway?
We could tell everyone.
Yeah. So well, we've got them all here. Look. So if we just have a look here, because I want to sort of feel them because they're really great. So if you are working with them, they're really good to sort of hold on to and work with. That's the first thing to say. But also as well, they stack together so that you can see the colours. So when they're in a tall stack, you can see exactly what they are without having to go in and open them. Now, they're in 2 different colourways. So, these ones are kind of earth colours, and they're called Sun-Kissed and Sun-Tanned. So if you'd like to get hold of those 2, designed by Jane Davenport, of course, a lady who knows her colouring. 534675 is your item number. I can show you the inside of them, but let me just show you again. It's probably, like I said, it's wrong cardstock really, but if I just do this, you can see the sort of depth of colour, but you can also use them in a lighter way as well. But they're fantastic colours. So that's those 2. And then if you want to go for these beautiful colours, these blues and pinks. Now, when you did this earlier, we got a kind of burgundy, almost like my dress out of this one, didn't we? And then we got a paler pink. Didn't we? We did, didn't we? Didn't you do a dark?
What, with the same colour? Oh, right, yes.
Yeah,
so
you did, didn't
it depends on what you use. If you use
that,
if you go on like that, and then
you go paler. Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Yeah. So depending on what kind of blending tool you're using.
Exactly. You can get the different colour variation.
But you
from the
don't
one.
lose that shimmer on that cardstock.
Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is lovely paper to get this deal
It
of the
is
day.
beautiful.
Yeah. But so once again, those colours are quite useful to have. I think you've got blues in there and pinks go very well together. And those two are $14.99 074 037. Yeah, this is. I mean, when I saw this morning, I just thought that was really great to have. Like I say, for general printing, really, and like I said, doing inserts and things like that.
Yeah.
But actually, it's really nice to craft with because it's got a
It
gorgeous
is, because
shimmer
it has
to
got that shimmer, and you don't lose the shimmer, do you? So I'm going to shape these flowers. I'm not going to put any ink on them because I kind of want to keep the colours that I've already got. Okay, so that blue and white. And again, this is a good test to see if this is good enough to create three-dimensional flowers. And it is. Look at that, look. Okay, shaped beautifully.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop this one on. And put that one on there. And then just one more, I think. I would use this size. And then this one, bring it up the other way. Okay, this is where we said it looked a bit like the water lily, wasn't it?
Yes.
I do love my flowers. Okay, so I'm thinking I will just, because we've got some other embellishments as well. We've got the butterflies, we've got the...
Yeah, little metal pieces. And then those... now, can I just show you these lace things? I'll just reach across you there, because these are really clever. And you've used these on some cards, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
This looks like lace, but it's not. It's paper. And you actually get 3 of these in different widths and different patterns. But these are lovely. And you just... you peel off, don't you, on the back? Do you peel off? Because it's got a feeling of peeling off. Or is it just use glue?
You just use glue.
Oh.
Just use glue.
Because it feels like there's something on the back there.
I think it's just shiny, isn't it?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Just keep it.
I did
keep
try
it nice and solid.
wetting it to see if it was self-adhesive,
Yeah.
as in an
But it's
envelope,
not.
but it isn't.
No,
No, and it
it's a
didn't
little bit of
taste
glue.
very nice either.
But yeah, this is lovely actually. So it just comes on a little roll, and you get 3 sets of that for £9.99. 036625, your item number. Lovely. I do like that.
So
actually.
we've got these on the show.
Yes, no, a
These
set of
are
embellishments.
really pretty.
Yeah, lovely.
Because they are flat, so they're like a brad, but without the brad bit on.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. But they are flat, but they're rounded.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these ones are silver, and then you've got the smaller ones that are like a bluey colour. But in the light, in different lights, they look a different colour. Because that one looks a bit bluey, but then when I go like that, that one looks a bit lilac-y.
Yeah.
Or is that me?
No. I can
You can
see
see
it.
the
Look,
lilac
yes,
on there.
I can see it.
You can see it. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good then. Right. But I am going to go in. I know I said I wasn't going to add any other colour, but I'm going to add a bunting. And then we need to decide on what sentiment. So would you like to choose a sentiment?
So have a little look.
There you go.
Right, let's have a look. Let me look at the card. It's got little love hearts on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Just getting my motivation. Yeah, it's your anniversary. Let's go with that one.
We're going to go with anniversary,
Yeah,
are we?
because
Okay.
yeah, that's nice. That card's nice for the chap and
Yeah.
the lady if we're going traditional. Yeah, it's your anniversary. Let's go with that one.
And these have already got your foam pads on the back. I haven't put those on. That is how they are going to come. So you don't
Excellent.
really have to do anything with it. If you wanted, you can cut that up if you wanted.
Yeah.
But you don't need to. It's completely up to you. So the sentiment, I think I am... Oh, happy anniversary. Oh, no, it's your anniversary.
Yes. Which, once again, is nice. It's a
Because
twist, isn't it?
Yeah,
Instead of
because
happy anniversary. It's your...
It's the same as the birthday one. It says, it's your birthday.
Yeah, but you know what? With the anniversary, it's your anniversary. That could be of anything. It could be your anniversary of starting a new job, passing a driving test, or a great day out, or, you know, whatever. Wedding day, engagement.
Starting a new job. It could be anything. So I'm just inking that up in black, because I've now got a little black in there with that bunting. Okay, look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
It is a lovely font as well, isn't it? Really nice and clean and crisp.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got the dye that goes with it. Okay, so I don't want all the fussy dye. We haven't made a mess this morning, haven't we? So I just need that single one there, and it's finding it. Where is it?
Oh, the inner bits.
Yeah.
Oh,
there it is, look.
Hiding under the card.
And this will fit any of the sentiments that you choose.
Yeah.
Okay. So that will fit there. So I will die cut this out. Okay. Just very quickly pop that through. And then all I need to do then is just pop that flower on.
And that's it, because all the work is done for you in the die, isn't it?
Yes, so the die is the main focus there. And then just pop that on there. Like that. Just take that over there. It doesn't matter. It isn't level, but it's fine, because if I put a flower there, that's going to hide the fact that it isn't quite in the middle. And then just one flower there. Oh, just over a little bit. Like that. There you have.
Lovely. It's a lovely card.
And normally I would probably think, oh, it needs a little bit of glitter, but because you've used that shimmer card on there, I just, there you go, look.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? What a simple card,
very
but
stylish,
effective.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's very. It's got a nice kind of contemporary, clean finish to it, but without being scarily contemporary.
Yes.
Yeah, very nice.
Thank you.
Another lovely card. Okay. Well, look, if you want to have a look at anything, go on the website hochanda.com. Find things like this, the storage. This is really very handy indeed to keep all of these gorgeous dies that you're buying perfectly protected and also organised as well. Nothing worse than trying to craft and find something and you can't find it. So 242830 is your item number if you would like to get hold of your Oakwood die storage case there for £16.99 there. Perfect. But of course, if you want to get your one-day special, launched yesterday at 6 o'clock, finishes tonight at 6 o'clock, that £10 saving disappearing. Better for you to have the £10 saving than us have your £10. Well, then make sure you buy it before 6 o'clock today. These are big dies, however. Spellbinders are so clever because within a die, there's a die within a die and a die and a die. You can cut, you can use that snippability, you can use individual parts of the die. The dies are individual in themselves. And then we've given you those fantastic sentiments as well, with a lovely range of sentiments to be able to pop in there. So a nice collection. Today, £74.96, 2 flexible payments as well if you would like to go that way, and that is £37.48, your first of 2 payments. 241126 is your item number. Individually as well, you can buy them. So if you've got your eye on one of them and you think, I quite fancy that one by itself, not a problem. So first of all, let's have a look at this one. It is 937352, $19.99 for that one. That's the one we'll be using, the one on in the middle of the screen there with that diamante there. So 937352, your item number. The one next to it, which we think is a touch Art Deco, there's something of the Art Deco about it, that is 906990 as an item number, £19.99 for that one. And then I said I could see across in there, we can see love hearts, we can see that fretwork there. You could thread that with some ribbon, that would be particularly splendid. 102770, your item number, $19.99 for that one. And then we have got your sentiments that go into your little box there within that gorgeous kind of framed die there. 483937 is your item number, and that is £24.99. Let's keep going down the counter. Let's have a look at another one. This has been very popular today. It's the Valance. That's the one that we were just using there. And this is a cracking die set by itself, and it's 695505, your item number. $21.99 if you'd like it by itself, plus your postage. But yeah, there's something of the kind of royal about that. It's very opulent. I like that one very much indeed. Let's move on to the next one now. And this is your circle collection, or your Wimbledon plate, as I said. But it is a beautiful collection of circles. And am I right in saying that in between the patterns, yes, those will come off, won't they? Yeah, I can see it. There you go. That's what I mean. Look, so you've got plain circles if you want them, but you also have this wonderful design work here to play with by itself as well. So that's very nice. A lovely collection of circles, kind of essential shapes, always good to have. £19.99 for those. 852590 is your item number. The next one, very popular indeed. Not surprised. Look at the lovely examples that you have got here. And you can be making something very quickly and simply like that, because all you need is the die. It does all the work for you. 480384, your item number, £19.99 if you'd like to get hold of those. And yeah, you could make little tags out of those. You don't have to use the whole die. That's the wonderful thing about spellbinders. They give you the opportunity to just use bits of the die, which of course gives you versatility in your projects, gives you more value for money. So that's that one. These are your flowers, and these are the ones that Nikki was just using to, you know, create lovely dimension and depth to your projects. 615000, your item number, £15.99 if you'd like to get hold of those lovely flowers. It says 3, but you're getting a lot more there, aren't you, really, if you look at all the individual flowers. Perfect. So that's that one. Let's move on to our next one now, our stamps. Jane Davenport, fantastic. I follow her on Instagram. She's got a lovely account. Very clever. These are big. If you look at the size of my hand there, you can see they are big statement pieces. Lovely to have the feathers all together. For some people, feathers can be quite spiritual, so it's quite nice to have that in there. And you've also got your lovely flowers as well, and some big flowers there to play with. So that set together, the two stamp sets, $14.99, 657084 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of those. Embellishments, we were just talking about those embellishments. These come as a 4 set together, and you have got the different sizes there in your little circles. So you've got 3 and 5 millimetres, and again 3 millimetres in the light purple, light blues. 221176, your item number if you'd like to get hold of all those. You know, it's amazing how literally just popping 3 of those on a card can just finish it and set that card off. So pretty essential, those, and a good price today, under £10. Why not? 221176, your item number. And then finally onto our last 4 embellishments, and we were using these love hearts on our card a moment ago. Here you've got a full range here, because you've got love hearts, you've got butterflies, you've got those lovely little birds not bees, birds on the trees. I was thinking of birds and trees together and it came out bees. But yeah, the birds on the trees there, as you can see, they're very sweet, like little sort of hummingbirds, aren't they? So if you want to get all 4 of those embellishments together, 480449, £9.99. There is more though on Hochanda.com, like our deal of the day. And you can get all this lovely paper, because we've got, it's 300 sheets there in 3 different colourways, 100 in each of the colourways. They look the same, they're not. There is a slight different colour to them, golds and then ice whites, and they also have a lovely sheen to them, very opulent in their kind of texture and look. They're 120 GSM, and you get, as we say, 300 sheets. 926036, your item number. And the squid inks in this lovely sort of pink and blue, 074037, your item number, $14.99 for those. And as we were saying, they go from dark to light when you use them, so you get a lot of versatility out of those as well. And they stack, so you can see the names and you can hold them. So yeah, all round good product to buy. Right, my lovely.
Right, so when is lace not lace?
When it's made out of paper.
It's made out of paper, correct. And this is beautiful because you have 3 designs. Okay, so this one is about, it's just 3/4 of an inch. In depth. You've got hearts and you've got stars or flowers, however you want to look at it.
Yeah.
So you can decorate your card by just putting some double-sided tape on. And so you've got other designs. So you've got this one as well. I like this one.
Yeah, it's very pretty, that one, isn't
this
it?
one. So this has got a little scalloped edge. I always, if I'm putting anything like that, or not always, because sometimes I forget. So if I'm matting and layering this, what I'll do is I'll put it on first and then take it around. It neatens up the edges a little bit more. Okay. So you could just finish off a card. I think this would be nice for envelopes. So you just want something on the envelope.
Yes, absolutely.
But you can colour them up as well. So if you wanted to colour, just do a small amount. Okay, you would take your inks. I would probably just have a play, to be honest. Because you could even, I don't know. I'm going to try the distress
we're going to
stains.
try live trials on screen.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
It's obviously going to take a little time to dry, but you are going to be able to use your distress stains on there as well.
Yeah.
And that is, to be honest, is drying pretty quick.
Yeah.
Because this is quite absorbent.
Yeah.
Okay. However, where's my tissue? Wipe that down. As much as I love it to decorate things, to decorate my cards, how about...
Oh.
I'm going to take the flowers out.
Interesting.
Because I'm thinking, how about decorating around the edge? Because let's face it, lace is really quite expensive.
Yes, it is, yeah.
It isn't the cheapest. But with this, you could just decorate around the edge. This could be a candle, it could be a jar, a vase, it could be little tea light holders for a wedding.
Yes.
Look, I like this one. So if this was it's not a tea light holder, obviously.
Yeah.
But look, just around the bottom, there, like that. And you would just stick that on with double-sided tape.
Yeah.
But again, you can colour it up. So maybe you've got a golden wedding anniversary.
Yes, yeah.
So if you've got some gold ink,
yeah, colour it up to match.
You could
Nice
colour it
idea.
up. I mean, like we said, the distress stains. This one's that pewter. Oh, look at that! Completely changed that up.
Yes.
So you could change the colour. Very, very cheap way of decorating. Look, really pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, we'll get rid of that. However, my favourite thing to do with this is take some cardstock.
Yeah.
Okay. And then take your lace, your chosen one. I don't know whether to go for that one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do two at once. I'm going to do two at once. So I want to colour it up, but then I'm thinking, rather than waste my ink, how about stenciling?
Oh, okay.
Okay, stencil through it. Because it is actually quite thick as well, isn't it? So I'm going over the page a little, just so I can tape it down, so it doesn't move. Like that. And then we'll take my ink. So not only am I colouring up the lace at the same time, I'm actually stenciling through it.
Absolutely.
And I'll be using that gore. Can you see the shimmer still on that paper?
I know. Beautiful
I
paper.
do love that paper.
That deal of the day is splendid. How much was it again? Give me the details. £11.97 for
how many are you getting?
300 sheets of this paper. It's
Wow.
beautiful. Yeah, in 3 different shades. 926036, your item number if you want to get hold of all of that lovely paper.
What about
Yeah,
blue?
4p a sheet we think it works out. Yeah, 4p a sheet.
And it, as I say, this is great for weddings, isn't it? Even if you're just using it for the inserts. or using it for envelopes, making your own envelopes.
Or invoices.
Yeah, I love that idea.
It is very funny. He tries it every time.
Try that one.
Yeah. Send a sparkly invoice. It might bring a smile to the accountant's face. Get paid quicker.
And then, so not only have I inked that up, I've created
Nikki!
a beautiful. I know I did this last night, and it was like, okay, I'm going to try it.
That's really good.
But it is really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
look at that.
Looks like it's been printed on, like proper.
Yeah, but it's just that shimmer on that cardstock as well. It's really pretty.
Do you remember that song? Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you're so fine, you're on my mind. I'm changing Nikki. Oh, Nikki, you're so fine, you're so fine, you're
But it is, it's just having a play, isn't it? Just thinking outside the box on what you can actually do with it. I've just given you stenciling, decorating jars, candle holders, candles.
With a bit of lace.
Decorating your cards with it, just popping
idea.
a bit on your envelope. But obviously not if you're sending an invoice, you wouldn't want to put lace on it, would you?
We're going a bit overboard. I think you're then trying a bit too, it's a bit obvious, isn't it? Please pay me. I'm giving you lace. He has got so much time on his hands, he has. Although he is cooking me a roast chicken tonight, so I'm happy. He sent me a text saying I bought roast chicken. I went, I love you. Just to show you this one as well, this has had a bit of a surge on. There's a bit of a surge on the website at the moment for this one. People liking this one. Why do you think people are going for this one, Nikki? Because it's a very popular one.
It is beautiful. It's a really, really nice size as well. And you've got the different elements in there as well. Layer it up. It's pretty, it's ornate. You could use the middle part there separately, just as a topper if you wanted. Put a sentiment in there. As I say, it is very, very pretty.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Lots of gorgeous, gorgeous detail. Once again, what I like about their dies is there's no symmetry in terms of that is a different pattern to that, and that actually makes it really interesting.
Yes.
Because if they had just done a larger version of that, it could have been too much.
Yeah.
But because it's a different pattern, there's something that draws your attention
it isn't
to it.
exactly the same, what you're saying is, and then they've just copied the design and then made it smaller.
Yeah.
Becca doesn't work like that, because Becca, who's designed this, and all the other dies that we have on the show today, you know, she has got an eye for detail.
So she's putting patterns together.
Yes.
Clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Well, you're liking that. So 480384 is your item number, 1999 if you would like to get hold of that. We've got 7 minutes
I tell
left.
you what,
Where's
we
the
can
hat
actually
gone?
die cut that out.
Okay, let's see it in action, as it were.
Because if we've got 7 minutes, I will grab mine, if I can find it.
And I'll tell you something, have a guess what now? Have a guess what? The lace borders. Not surprised. That demo has blown my mind. I think that's fantastic. It looked like it was printed that way. Get your deal of the day. Get your lace borders. Make up loads of cards. For under, well, just over £20 if you get the 2 items. $9.99 for your lace borders. Is that the right one? Because it says flowers and hearts and stars. Oh yeah, it's on the lace, isn't it? I was thinking of the other flowers that we're doing. Yeah, so that's that. $9.99. So 3 sets, and then get your deal of the day. $11.97. Just start printing some paper. You're away, aren't you? It's good. It's good.
Or you could just come and do my invoices for me.
Yeah.
And print them on there.
Try it. Send an invoice with a lace pattern on there. See if you get paid in 2 days.
Does that ever happen?
No.
Right, so
actually, I did a job once, and they said to me, "Send your invoice over today, and we'll pay it." And I was like, "Are you crazy?" It was a voiceover job. I got a studio at home, but they paid it before I did the voiceover.
Oh, I like that company.
Yeah. Do you know what though? I actually put probably a bit more effort in. I mean, I always put effort in, but I gave them even more. I was like, "Look, here's 4 takes of the voiceover, not just 2. I've given you 4 because you paid me straight away." So there's the fee. Book me for a voiceover, pay me first, I'll give you a lot more.
So, done that back in that silver. And I do think this is actually Pink Frog as well. But we don't have it on the show, unfortunately. I'll tell you what, if I just pass you that and see if you can get that off.
Oh, thanks.
Because, thank you, sorry. And then, because I do want to use this decorative one here.
I can get this off, but with damaging. Oh no, I've got it. I got it. You know. I've dropped the tool. Do you make those noises when you bend over?
Yeah, it's a
Why?
age thing,
It's
isn't
not-
it?
Listen, look, watch. Ready? Watch. Look. I don't need to make the noise, but you do. When you get older, you automatically go, "Ugh," and there's no need to make the noise. Sorry, Nikki. I sometimes think you look at me and go, oh, what is she on about? You've known me for so many years. You expect it.
Yeah, I know.
She sees my name on the schedule and goes,
oh, really?
I'm exhausted already.
No.
You love me.
I love you. I think you're an amazing presenter and it's fun. and it's fun, and that's the main thing, isn't it? It's
life's good.
But we are doing our job.
We are doing our job. We've done loads in this show.
So,
for once,
I'm going to pop that in there. So I'm not going to get it all cut out, which is a shame, but I have a 5 o'clock show.
You do? Not with me, you were pleased to know. Is it Janice? Catherine! I've seen Catherine, she was doing some crafting in the corner. Yeah, she was very busy, she's getting some things ready. So Janice, jumping up, hey, I looked at the schedule, me and Janice, I think it's the 24th of February, we're doing the Sunrise Special show, Good Morning Hochanda together. It's this weekend. Is it next Monday? Oh, the shift is going, it's not our shift.
Ooh, yeah.
Because that's going to be mayhem, me and Janice. I've not worked with her for years. But I've known her for years.
For years. You're very, very similar to work with, to be fair.
Yes, random.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you never know where it's going.
Yeah, so imagine that. Put it in your diaries. Or don't. Best to avoid that one.
So
don't watch Good Morning Hochanda on Monday. Have a break. That'll be a lot of fun. But you know something, I may have fun, but I do always give you the prices, give you the items. I always let the demonstrator talk, don't I, when you're doing your thing? I always let you talk.
Always let me talk.
I do.
Yeah.
I always let you.
You never ever interrupt.
No. Well, do I? I don't know.
No,
But I always
so.
like, if you've got a demonstration, I always like to see it out. That's the important thing.
Right. So this is just that outer one. Okay. Right. Just bring them out. Are they all lady presenters today then? Have we
All
not
ladies.
got Adam in? We
No,
haven't
because
got.
I'm covering Adam today.
No Yanis today.
All ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Well, not single. No, what? None of us are. No, none of us are single. We're all taken off the market.
We are. We are.
Sold out and gone. Only back in stock if we get dumped.
You're getting a roast dinner. He's not going anywhere, is he?
He's not going anywhere.
Look at that, look. And then you can glue that on there, and then you've got a start of a beautiful card. How long have we got? Have we got time? I don't.
Minute and a half.
I'm not going to finish.
No.
I'm not going to be able to cut that out because what I wanted to do is layer that up as well.
Yeah, but look at that.
But you could. That would be beautiful. In actual fact, I will finish this later.
Janice has just walked in.
I'm actually thinking.
Sorry, I was just going to say, Nikki, Janice, I just announced that you and I have got next Monday's Good Morning Hochanda. She just said, have we? The mischief is in her eyes already. Continue.
Headache pills on the ready.
Have you got your sanitizer with you if you're working with Nikki?
I've got my sanitizer.
I sneezed yesterday without any warning, and I do apologise.
Bathed yourself in it. What were you going to say?
What I was going to say was, I think this would work really well with that. So I think that's why I'm going to go with that on the next show.
Right. 5
Okay,
o'clock.
then we'll pop a sentiment and I'll put some flowers on there.
Yeah.
Even though that is so pretty.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
There's just too many options.
The flowers, you've got the flowers on the show.
Yeah.
If somebody said to me, right, I can buy 2 die sets off the show, I would go for this one.
The balance.
The balance. Oh, I can't pick it up because it's falling apart.
Yeah.
And the flowers.
The balance and the flowers.
You've got a card.
Yeah.
But having said that, if you go for the sentiments, you've got that other decorative die as well.
Yeah.
Or
the
just go
whole
for
Monday special. Just go for the whole thing. Go for the whole thing. Put it on FlexiPay. 241126 is your item number if you want to buy our one-day special. Well, we are going to go now. You're going to be back at 5 o'clock.
I will be
I'm
back
going.
at 5.
I'm back on Saturday. So I'll see you then. Have a lovely week. Until then, thank you to you, my lovely lady.
Thank you.
Gorgeous Janice up next in a lovely orange jumper. So have a good afternoon. And as I say, we'll see you later. Ta-ra. Okay, so introducing Pappy Colour is coming up next with Janice, and then we've got the Spring Forward with Sugar Buttons and the Days of May Design Show coming up later on. As I say, have a lovely day. Make sure you keep it right here on the fabulous Hochanda.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. to Monday the 24th of February at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour, we'll spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, entry to win a VIP Dream Day here at Hochanda, numerous freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Thank you to Nikki and Rachel for the previous hour. I've got the company of Anne again. How are you?
Hello again. I'm very good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good. How was your show earlier on today?
Oh, I had a lot of fun with Alex. It was so much fun. We did a lot of different things, and I think we're going to do the same today.
Excellent.
A lot of different things.
Excellent. Oh, it's a lovely show. Please do stay with us. If you love watercolouring, if you love journaling, if you love doodling, scribbling, whatever it is, do stay with us, because we've got some great items lined up, and also we've got some great hints and tips as well from Anne. But if anyone's just joined us and perhaps have not seen your previous shows, I know we've spoken before about yourself and your connection with Pappy Colour, but can we just tell everyone at home again, just in case they've just joined us?
Of course, of course. I'm an illustrator. I have my own company, which is the illegible one that will be below. Pappy Colour is a Dutch one. It means golden lining, so
yes,
it's not that scary as it looks. And I draw a lot. I love to draw. I love to hand letter. And Pappy Colour is a paper brand or paper company, and they asked me to design some bullet journal covers because they knew that I loved bullet journaling, because it's somewhere where you combine all of those passions.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
And you even inspired me last night when I got home. I was like, oh, I need a book. I need, you know when you do those things where you're like, let me try without anyone seeing, you're like, yeah, maybe I could do that.
But I really want to see.
Yes. Well, maybe I'll show you
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Maybe I'll show you later.
I'm going to see it.
Yeah. And if you've got anything you'd like to show us, then please do email in, because this is your show as well. It's studio@hochanda.com, or maybe leave something on to Facebook. Right. We were busy earlier on today, so let's get stuck in and show you what we've got available for you in the show. And we'll start here, because these are mixed media watercolour. Now, we're calling them boxes, aren't we?
Are we?
But they're sheets of paper.
Pads, I've been calling them.
Yes. So we've got 3 here, and they're different GSMs. So you've got the 270, the 200 and the 350, and they are different colours as well. So can we talk about these? Because I want to open them up first of all and show you.
And you'll notice that you can't open them up all the way.
Now, my first reaction when I came into the studio was, oh, let me just get my finger and just slice down there, you know, carefully, of course, and just open up all of those sheets, but that's not the way to do it.
That's not the way to do it. No, they're actually glued shut, and I'll show you how to open them later on, but you're meant to leave it like that until your watercolor dries, because that's prevents the paper from buckling and from warping. So
isn't that a good idea? Yeah. That's a fantastic idea. Now, you do get all 3 of these pads. You've got the white, and you also have the black. The black comes to you in the 270 GSM, and it's the same principle, isn't it?
It is. Maybe that's why they call it a box, because you get all 3.
Yeah, maybe. Why do you like using pads like this to watercolour with?
I like it especially because they're glued like that, like we just explained, because it just, I made a wash in a show before. There's one wash lying right there.
Oh, yeah, let's pick this one up and show you at home.
So that was obviously a smaller pad that I used. But yeah, you can just really make the paper super wet, and it doesn't matter because it doesn't buckle. So
superb.
Yeah, I love it. And these pads especially, they are super smooth, so you can work with all kinds of different media, which is why they call it mixed media pads. You can work with fine liners and brush pens, and, well, you've seen me yesterday, you know that I like to use everything at once, so it's ideal.
That is brilliant, and it is going to be ideal for you. Sometimes you're searching for the right watercolour paper. Well, here it is, and it's a great way of using it, being able to have it just sealed together, and then just slicing around and open it up. It keeps it nice and flat. Now, these will be dispatched on the 21st of February, so not too long to wait. $24.99, that's for all 3. You don't need to choose, you're getting all 3, so that's excellent value for money. 427341. Now, let's talk about the journals that you've designed. Yes. These are fantastic. A couple of things we'd like to tell you about these. We've got various different covers, all designed by Anne, and the most popular is the Romantic Flower, which is... Is it that one?
I think that's the Romantic Circle. I think
that's
this
romantic
might be the Romantic
That's
Flower.
it, that one.
I wasn't in charge of naming them. So
that's the Romantic Flower, and that one is the most popular at the moment. They're only £14.99, but it's not just the journal that you get. What else do you get with the journal, Anne?
You also get one of these, which is a kind of a practice book or tutorial book, however you wish to name it, because the first couple of pages in the actual journal, they're in Dutch. They're hints and tips and some examples that I wrote down just to get you started on bullet journaling.
Yes.
But since I can imagine not everyone here speaks Dutch, I made a little booklet that translated everything exactly as it is in the book, but in English.
Perfect.
And then you also get some pages to practice, because I can imagine that, you know, opening one of those freshly bought books, it can be a bit scary to put in that first line, and then you can just practice it on the paper of the practice book.
Perfect. So that's going to be your guide and your practice paper for your bullet journaling. Now, for anyone that's not heard of bullet journaling, what is it all about?
It is a system. It was a really easy system, but very, very effective system thought of by a designer from New York. And it was just about making lists, about things like this. It was just super simple. If I can hold that
let's
up.
hold that up there. So you start with your fresh page, and then...
And it seems empty, but there are little dotted, almost invisible dotted grid. It's a dotted grid on the back.
If I move this and we get up quite close to this, you should...
Yeah,
there you go.
So instead of lines, you see that's a little bit of a dotted grid, which helps you guide your lines and make everything feel very structured, but it doesn't get in your way. So that's how that designer originally did it too, but then because it was a blank page and the boxes just spoke to everyone's imagination. People just made all these beautiful things like trackers, like designing their week in decorative fashion, and then there are people like me who go all the way out of control, and they even use watercolor in their journals.
I'd love to go out of control like that. That's brilliant.
You will. You will.
Good,
I've already
good.
gotten you a little bit addicted. Now it's going to be the rest. So. Yeah.
Well, if you want to get addicted in a good way,
in a good way,
in a very good way, we've got your choices right here. So you've got your typewriter. I love that. I think that's my favourite. I love the colours, and it's all about being inspired, isn't it, with the front cover? And that's exactly what Anna's done here to give you that inspiration. So I'd go for that one. That's your graphic typewriter. The next one is the richness text. Love that.
Can I move that real quick? Because
yeah.
you can see then that it's gold foil on it.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And this one has the same.
And then that is the romantic flower, and you can see there with that shimmer, and that's the most popular one. You also have romantic shore, and then you've got your romantic circle as well. If I just get the flower one just here and turn this around, because it's also on the back with that one, so it's beautiful, isn't it? And you have you have the gold on the back and you have the gold on the front. Beautiful they are. You also get the
binder clips.
Binder clips, yes.
Yeah.
And you can place those down to close them, or you can, again, just lift them up to take them off. Very, very easy. And you also get those included. $14.99. It's not limited to one per customer. So if you want one, your friend wants one, you're more than welcome to go for that. 641424. Right, let's move on down to something else that's really popular. It was popular last night, and also, I believe, popular today. Over half the stock has gone. This is a fabulous deal, £13.89, 647655. What are we getting here, Anne?
Well, these, I think you get all three, right?
Yes,
all three for that price. And it's cardstock. It's I don't know how many GSM it is, but it's just 3 different kinds of paper. So there's craft paper and there's black paper in there, so you can really go all out and try everything, especially for hand lettering. And then you also get this little gel pen.
Yes, in
jelly
white
roll
as well.
So you can work with that on black. It works perfectly. And you can try out something else than just the white paper.
Yeah, you can. Maybe use it as a resist or something like that. You can also use the pen to write on the front. You get all three. So you get the A4, the A5, and you also get the A6 as well. And you get the pen. Superb value for money. 647655 is your item number if you want to go for those. And again, not limited to one per person. So I find that price amazing, I really do.
It is.
And I'm sure you do at home. We're going to show you some pens on the website, but they are available as a pick and mix. We will be coming back to those, and I believe we'll be demonstrating with some of those jelly roll pens as well. They too are excellent value for money. But we wanted to draw your attention to something that we've been very busy with in the shows, so I don't want you to miss out. There's 48 colour brush pens in this set, $63.99. However, we can divide that cost into 2 for you, so it gives you a chance to pay over 2 months, £32 this month, £32 in a month's time. And you can see we've got some fantastic drawings here from Anne using the pens. Why do you like the pens so much?
I love them because they're so versatile. You can use them as a pen, you can use them for brush lettering, but you can also use them as watercolor.
Oh,
which
really?
I've done, maybe you can see it on, well, this is actually done, all this watercolor wash that you see is actually done with the koi brushes. And this too, the other one, that one, has a little bit of a slight watercolor wash, and I love that then your lines and your watercolor have the same tone to them.
That is beautiful. Are we going to demonstrate with these?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yes,
if you do want to get hold of them, we've been very, very busy. How much of the stock has gone? Sorry. 30% of the stock has gone.
Good. Yeah.
So we will be demonstrating with those. Just a heads up if you want to get them into your basket. Now, something else that we really like, and we think that this goes remarkably well with your journals, because when you close that up, you can see it really is a mini travel pack, but when you open it up, it's got so much in here as well. And you like this, don't you, Anne?
I like it, and like I said, I think this just here being dry, it doesn't really do it justice as much as the colors come out on paper, because it's a metallic and neon combination. And for example, this green here, that's a fairly dark green here in the set itself, it's such a bright neon green. You've seen it yesterday.
Yes, we certainly have. In fact, I think Shana will hand us in something just to see. You wait till you see.
Just to see
that colour there in your palette produces...
is this little green accent here everywhere.
Isn't that amazing?
And then it's the same for, I think I used this orange combined with a little bit of yellow for the what should we call them, daisies?
Yeah, for the daisies or the Rebeccias, yeah, they could be.
And I think even on screen, they don't even show as bright as they do in
Well, we can see the green there on the paper. We can see the green there. It soon
you can see that
will be green on the screen because we're very busy for this. And yeah, there you go, green on the screen. There's method in my madness.
Oh wow, limited stock. Oh,
yeah.
already.
Limited
Okay.
stock.
Yes, I can imagine why.
£13.95, saving £6. 213130 is your item number. Let's pop that back there.
Yes.
And then we've also been busy for the brush pens as well.
Oh, I can keep this here because I've been using the brush
Oh
pen.
yeah, let me open one of these up. Just watch your microphone there. There you go.
Sorry, thank you. Yes.
And I'll just show you the nib of the pen. And it is a brush pen, but these are fantastic, aren't they?
They are, and they are different from the koi, as in they're waterproof.
All right.
They're also, I think you call it light fast, where it's like doesn't fade in the light. So if you hang up your drawing that you're super proud of, you can leave it hanging there for 100 years in the sun. It will not fade.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, over half the stock of these have gone. You do have different colours. They will be dispatched on the 25th of February. You'll see the colours at the top, so it's a really good reference there. But also, you've got the reference on the packaging as well. So there you go. And you've got that variable width as well, depending on how you use the brush. 803903 is your item number, just £16.95, saving £11. That's an absolute bargain. Right, that pick a mix on the pens. Here we go. This is how we pick a mix. You get to choose any 3 sets, and in each set there are 3 pens. That's why you're getting 9 pens in total. £11.99. Have a look at the 5-star reviews as well, and go on in and have a look. We've got your Stardust Sweets, your Forest, really nice glitter in there. You've got your metallics, you've got your basics with the black and the white. We've got the metallics in the ocean, the forest, the nature, the moonlight ocean as well. And we also have a couple of sets, the bright white gel fine and the bold, and then we have got down the bottom, there you go, the bright white gel assorted, and that gives you a chance to have assorted sizes. So pick a mix on those, and we may demonstrate with some of those in the show.
We'll definitely
Right,
do.
what are we going to have a look at first?
Well, what I wanted to do is draw one of the koi fish. I actually forgot to bring one.
Oh, shall I?
Yeah, if you
go
go
and
grab
that,
it,
yeah.
I'll just set up
Hold fire.
Yeah.
Hold fire. I'll grab all 3.
Yes, that's perfect, because then I can actually show you what we are making.
Yeah,
and
these are fabulous.
Thank you. I think they look far more impressive than they are to make. It's a lot easier than you think.
Really?
So
Well,
that's what
they
I'm
are
going
very
to show.
impressive.
Because that's always nice, right? When you impress people and
Yes.
you're like, oh, it's actually really simple. I thought that would be nice, and I can show you how versatile these are. So what we're going to start with, I'm just going to do it on this pad that we already did this on, just, you know, recycling some paper. So what we're going to start with is just doing a simple C.
Okay.
I'm a very messy sketcher. I always just go in and make extra lines. It doesn't matter how curved your C is, because if it's more curved, your fish will just dive a bit deeper, and if it's not, then it will be a bit set. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So next thing you do is you go in and you start right at the point, and we want to end there and make another C. So just go like that. Maybe I'll make it a bit wider, like that. And then you connect them with a little bit of a, shall we say another C? We're just drawing C.
It reminds me of a cow's horn.
Oh,
on
yes,
the top,
yes,
a little
that
bit.
Yes, that could
Or
definitely
like
be.
a Viking, the hat that the Viking wears.
Or, yeah, I think they used to drink from that too. Do you remember that from the horns? Yes. They were sneaky. They were sneaky. Now, this is not the full fish. See, it has a little bit of an extra longer head. So we're just going to draw another C. It's all C's that we're drawing. That's everything. So I'm going to draw another C right there. And then in the length or in the line of this, I'm just going to put a little guideline for the tail. I'm not actually going to use it because as you can see,
yes. Oh, I like what you're doing there. We're all full of the C's.
All full of the C's. I'm going to do that with the koi brush pens.
Okay.
So same for the fins. I'm just going to do a little bit of a triangle there just to give me a little indication for where I want to do that. Now, I'm one of those people who doesn't really necessarily erase their pencil lines.
Would you recommend it then?
It depends. If you use really light colors and you're a perfectionist and really distracted by the pencil lines, but sometimes I just feel like it's better to get things done than perfect.
Yes.
So, but if you would, you could just do it like this. I'm using the flat side of the eraser, so I can still see a little bit of what I'm doing, but not that much.
Got you.
Okay, so now I'm taking an orange one. I don't know which number it is, number 5, I think. And then what I'm doing is I'm following this C line.
Okay.
But I'm changing the pressure as I go. So I'm going from really light to a bit thicker.
Oh, I see. Just like using a brush, really.
Exactly, yeah. And then I'm also doing a little bit on this side. There. And now I find that contrasting colors often work really well. Maybe I'll do this. I don't know which color I actually used for this one. I think this is the number 225.
Okay.
And I find that, it's a little darker, but that's nice. I like that too. Just gonna put it in there. And I'm gonna follow this one. So up until this point, it's really just like you would usually draw with, well, a little bit more flexible nib, but you could do this with felt tip pens or something. You could recognize that. But when I get my water brush in there, which is also, you can, I think you can get these separately. I don't know if that's, I know in general you can.
Yes, you can. I wonder if we've got any on the website. I mean, you can have a look on the website for them, but in general, yes, you can buy the brush pens separately. You might have some already at home.
And there's one in the set.
And there is one in the set of the paints, yes.
Yes, so you'd have to be quick for that since it's illuminated. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put clean water on here. And you can see that it just picks up that color.
That is lovely. What
Isn't
a lovely golden orange.
I know, right? There
and
we
koi
go.
and carps are such a beautiful fish.
They are, and they're so elegant, and they move in every way that you want. I'm just going to put one in the middle for its back fin. So I'm just going to, there we go. So we can, and you can see that it's like we've used watercolor.
Yeah.
But we didn't need all the fuss of just getting it right in the edge, and I like that it's so bold and bright at the edges, but you can just dilute it a little bit closer. So same with the blue, and I'm just gonna mix it a little bit here and there so that it just goes into this one part.
And you're just using the water that's coming out of the brush
itself?
itself?
Yes, and I'm not even pushing that much, so it's just a little bit of water. This is why I love water brushes, because you're not making a mess.
Now, when you're using the pens, I'm going to ask a question about watercolouring, because sometimes with your watercolours you can bring them back to life even after a week or even after a year.
Yes.
Can you still do that with these pens?
I think so. I usually don't necessarily touch my drawings after that long time, but yeah. Let's leave these to dry and just come back and see how that, because if it picks up after after a minute, then it will pick up after a long while. So now let's do the tail, and all that we're doing for that is just turn around, and because the tip is moving as you do that, I just tend to do it quite quickly.
Yeah.
Then you will get a nice little.
That's nice.
I'll do this side. Wait, I'll be in front of the camera.
I think with anything like that, you're right, you've got to be confident and just go for it.
Yeah, just go for it. And it doesn't, there's no perfect way, so it doesn't matter that much where it ends up. So you might as well just go in. There we go. Okay. Oh, while we wait for that to completely dry, even though it's already dry, of course, but just for the sake of the experiment, see if it's work. You see that these little, what are these called? On the skin of the fish.
Scales?
Scales,
yeah.
The scales. So I made an impression of scales by just pressing in the tip, because the tip has that shape. So you can make all these, you can even make
it's
little,
like a drop, isn't it?
You can even make little hearts from it, see? But you can also make these little, oops, wait, my hands are, make these little scale impressions, just like.
Isn't it great to use the brush like that with the different shapes? I mean,
That's
simply
right,
making that heart's impressing me as well.
Oh, it's so cute. And it's so easy, and that's why I'm saying these things are so versatile. I'm just going to use orange and red at the same time just to get something in. Usually I would also mix all these kind of different colors in there. Might pop in some yellow just to
I do need to tell you, nearly 40% of the brush pens have now gone. Available on 2 payments. I think you're attracted to that. £32 today. We'll send them out. We're not going to send them out in split packs. You'll get all 48, and then another payment in a month's time. So it makes it affordable, and it means you get what you want when you want it, and then you can start playing with them.
There we go. I just added some red just to make this a bit darker. And you see that it's still blending in with the old color that's under
lovely.
there. So it just makes it a little darker, just like you would with regular paint or watercolor. I added some yellow here.
That's so effective. And again with the Koya carp, because they're so colourful, they are like a rainbow just gliding through the water, aren't they?
You can't really go wrong. Like you see, this one I did with blues.
Oh,
look, they're kind of like a yin-yang sign together now.
Oh, that's nice. We like that.
So are we ready to try these that have dried out?
Shall we? Yes.
Because they're really dry now. I can just go over them. So I can imagine that if you leave this, I haven't tried, but I can imagine that if you leave this for a couple of days, you can still pick it up.
Reactivate, yeah, look at that.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me just see, it's still blending in. You're reactivating it, like you said. It's just, shall we give him eyes so the poor thing can see?
Excellent.
That might be nice. Let's do eyes with the blue. Oh, by the way, now that you can probably see that it's kind of bleeding into the other one.
Yep.
It's a little cross-eyed. It's okay, I'll give it bigger eyes so that it doesn't hurt much. Oh, and it has these little mustache things.
Yes.
Fish like that.
They're like catfish, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Catfish
and I think it has these little extra fins. Just swims along all the way. See, it's a lot easier than it looks.
That is fantastic.
I think it might look like a little cross-eyed, like I said, but
that's fine. And it's also we're using the paper, aren't we, from the pads?
It is. It's the paper from the pads, and that's why it's... Wait, I'll actually show you, because I finished this one this morning.
Because remember, the pads that you're getting, if we open that up, again, my instinct, as it always is, because I'm impatient, sorry. It's like taking the top off the coffee. I do it in the supermarket before I get it home. You see that? It's solid. Well, it's not solid. You've got all the different sheets in there, but all you have to do is, after you've painted on it, Annie's going to show you what to do, but after you've painted on it, that's when you can release it. So we're going to see now how we can release it. And it's done like that so that the paper doesn't buckle. It's a great idea.
So I'll do it with this one, because this morning I made a wash on there, which had, if anyone's seen it, there was a lot of water on there.
Yes.
And this is even, I think this is the 200, oh no, it's 350. I was going to say, otherwise it would be more impressive, but it will be impressive anyway. So I've got a little bit of a little knife. I'll actually show you on this side so you can see. There's one small part here where it doesn't show any glue. I think you can see.
Yeah, got that.
And you just get your knife in there, and you want to lay your knife flat. So I'm just going to dive in there and just put my knife in between. Let's see if I get it. It's live TV, right? Everything becomes so much more precious.
Be careful if you're using a knife at home.
Exactly.
And be
Always
careful.
cut away from yourself, right?
Yes.
So now it's in there, and I can just slide it open. And sometimes you don't even have to slide all the way. It depends on how big your paper is and how heavy weight.
Yes.
So you can just slide through there. And of course, also depends on how sharp your knife is. See? You can just do it like that.
And this is going to, what I like about this, sometimes when you're using watercolour, you know, it's recommended that you tape it down with a bit of masking tape.
But you don't have to.
You don't have to, do you?
No. Or you don't have to, sometimes you have to prep or prepare your water, where you have to wetten it before, and then, but you don't have to this way. See, you just take it off.
Look at that.
And then there we are.
It's perfect. It's a great way to use watercolour paper.
I think, if you see, I don't know if you can see it from the side, it just doesn't buckle at all.
Yeah.
Now, we didn't use a lot of water for this one, but we definitely did for this one, and it doesn't buckle at all.
That is fantastic. If you do want to get hold of those 3 pads, they are available for you. The details are on the screen. £24.99. You've got your 200 in GSM white, your 350 GSM black, and your 270 GSM. That's also in the white. So perfect. 427341 is your item number if you want to go for those. Right, Anne, thanks for that. What we'll do now is show you some of the items we've got in the show and give you a chance to check out your basket, and then we'll come back and do some more demonstrations for you. So, the watercolour set that we've got for you right here, this is proven to be very, very popular. Comes in a nice packaging as well, so if it's a gift for somebody, they're going to be very, very impressed. Now, we are extremely limited. I think we're down to single figures or single figure. 213130. If you get that one into your basket right now, it's yours. Check on out. Make sure you do check on out, because if you don't check on out, it's not yours until you do. But you can leave items in your basket for up to 10 minutes, but no more. Otherwise they pop out again. Sometimes you get ensconced with the demonstrations and forget to check out. So that's why we do this, to give you a chance and to give you a reminder really after you've seen the items demonstrated. So here are the paper pads for you, and they're very, very popular. These come to you from Pappy Colour. They're Pappy Art, white colour, mixed media. Mixed media because you can use all kinds of different mediums on here, from your watercolours to your pens on here to your micron pens as well. So you can mix and match, which is great for sketching and painting. And £24.99 gets you all three pads. Just to let you know, let me just open this up again, because we have just demonstrated. Along the side, there is a part of it just there that isn't glued together, and that's where you insert your knife very, very carefully and just take it along the edge of the paper, and that releases it for you. It gives you great results because your paper doesn't buckle, so you don't need to tape it down onto a board. Just take that with you. Now the white comes in the 350 and the 200, and the black is 270. So let me just lift the black for you to show you that, and there you go. It's a great set, it really is, and a wonderful price for all three. 427341. Do check out your basket so if you've popped those back in. Now let's talk about the journals. Let's talk about bullet journaling. It's great. Bullet journaling gives you a chance to show off your designs, your skills and your artwork. And if you're thinking, oh, I don't know whether I can do the same as Anne when I show you some of those fantastic areas that Anne has filled in with her book. If you're thinking, well, my writing's not like that, or I can't draw like that, that's absolutely fine. You've got to start somewhere, right? It's a blank page. And the great thing is, this could be your book and your book only, that only you see. You don't have to show anyone. And that's the beauty of bullet journaling. And also with bullet journaling, you can start at any time. If you are using this for a year's diary or to help you guide yourself throughout the year, yes, we're in February. So start in February. You don't need to put January in there. You can start whenever you like. If you want to keep this until March and start it in March, you're more than welcome to do so. You don't have to have days of the month or weeks of the year. It could be your thoughts and ideas. But the beauty of this is you've got this lovely smooth paper inside that has the finest dots. So if you are doodling, if you are using a pen, you can use a ruler, or you can actually use the dots to join up your squares. Now, the actual front covers of the book, or the covers itself, they've been designed by Anne, and you get to choose. So it's all about what's going to inspire you. For me, when I look at these, I'll go for this one. I do like this one. One, it's the colour, and two, it's just something about that typewriter look. It makes me want to write in there, if that makes sense. It could be poetry, it could be a diary that you're putting together, but that's the one for me. I like that. But we're very busy for all of the choices, but what's your favourite? What inspires you? So that's your graphic typewriter. The next one along is your richness text, and with that, if I just move that, there you go, you can see that beautiful gold on there. It's fabulous, isn't it? You've got your romantic flower. This is the most popular. Maybe you could write in the middle there. Pop a picture if you wanted to, and that's on the other side as well. You've got your romantic shore, so if you're sure about your romance, go for that one. And then you've got your romantic circle just there. Now the books themselves come with your practice guide, because bullet journaling could be new to you. So you're thinking, well, what is bullet journaling? What do I do? You don't have to use them for bullet journaling. You can use them for what you like. But this gives you an indication. So you draw what you like. However you want to organise, you might want to put some lists in there, because that's what bullet journaling is all about. But you want to make it look more inspiring than putting a dot and, let's say, you know, go shopping, or a dot, get dog food, or a dot, must do better today, or must walk further today. This gives you a guide of how you can add borders and frames and make it interesting. It's a comprehensive guide. You've got the pictures in there as well, suggestions you could follow on. And this has been translated for you by Anne into English, because in the actual books themselves, in the front, it's in Dutch. So if you are watching us from Holland, you are watching us and your first language is Dutch, you've got that in the book. If it's English, it comes with the instruction manual. You've also got your clips as well, and it comes with 5 fold-back clips. It's a great deal for £14.99 on extended delivery, dispatching on the 21st of February. It's not limited to 1 per person, so you can choose as many as you like if you want to. I think they're fabulous, but which one inspires you? Right, something else that might be very inspiring for you is the next item we've got on the show. I just love the look of these, but what you've got in here, you've got white, you've got craft card or paper, and you've got black as well. So you can practice your techniques, or if I open this up, you can actually tear them off. So you can have it as a book if you want to, but they're very easy just to tear out like so. And that gives you a chance then to put that onto a card, put it into a frame, make a piece of artwork. So if you think about that, think of how many different pieces of artwork you'll be able to do with that. This is your A5 book in white and brown and black. You've also got the A6 and you've got the A4, all 3. And we've got the white jelly roll pen. It's fabulous, isn't it? 60% of the stock is gone. It's a great £13.89. My goodness, not limited to 1 per person. The reason why I say that is because this is such a fantastic buy. Take advantage of that price and maybe go for 2. The choice is yours. I'm not pushing you to that, but if I was using the white and the craft paper and the black, it's a great idea to stock up, isn't it? 647 655 is your item number. Now, the jelly roll pens, we've got a whole plethora of pens for you. Lots of different colours in this particular collection, and it's a pick and mix. You're getting 9 pens, 3 in a pack. So you choose 3 packs, 3 pens in a pack makes 9. And the most popular is Moonlight Ocean. Ooh, that's our Chris's favourite. Wonder what mine would be. Do you know what? At a risk of being just conservative, I think I'd go for the white. I would, because I love doing white work. Love doing white work. But then I get to choose 3, so I'd go for the white. I would probably go for one. I might go for the midnight. Oh no, I'll go for the neon. I'd go for the extremes. Yeah, I'd go for the moonlight fluorescent, because that's fantastic, isn't it? I would go for the white, and then I would probably pop in there that one, the Stardust Glitter. The choice for you, though. You can see all of these available on the website, and you can see them and make your choice and then pop them into your basket. So remember, any 3 packs, 3 in a pack, equals 9 pence in total. It's a great price for £11.99. That is a bargain. 399,792. Now, something that's proven to be very popular, and we just demonstrated these, are your colouring brush pens from Koi. These are gorgeous, they really are. Now, nearly half the stock has gone. I'm just going to tilt those forward so you can see all the different colours available to you. So a whole array of colours with your pinks, your purples, your blues, your greys, your greens in there. So something for all kinds of different designs. And we were demonstrating with those just previously. And here's some designs that Anne has done. Isn't that beautiful? Also, using these with a watercolour brush as well, you can. And they're very, very easy to use as well. So whether you're using the pens or adding a watercolour brush to draw the colour out, you've got the chance to do that. It's available on 2 payments of £32 divided over 2 months. We'll send them both out together. It's just the cost that will be divided for you. 030020. And the last one I want to show you are these here. You've got your pigment brushes. 9 brush pens. I don't know why I said 3. No, it's because I called them pig pens, but I don't think you heard that at home. But then it was rolling round in my head, and I had, you just got to tell people. So that's why I stumbled, because instead of saying pigment pens, I said, I don't know why I have to explain everything. Should have just kept it to myself. Again, Anne, I apologise. Do come back. That's all I'll say. Find myself saying that to a lot of guests. Right, £16.95. You're saving £11, but nearly 80% of the stock is gone. You've got the colour chart on the front there, and you can see you've got your variable width as well, depending on how you use them. Fabulous. If you do want to get hold of those, 803-903. Right, let's have a look at the website as we head back to Anne. Oh, don't forget we've got that washi tape on the show. It's fantastic washi tape, designed again by Anne. It's beautiful when you see this on your books, your journaling, or you can use your washi tape, all kinds of different things with that low tack. Have a look at the brushes we've got available for you. Do we still have the Micron black pens available? I wonder. We might have sold out. But anyway, have a look on the website. If anything has sold out, it will let you know. It'll let you know. I'll just pop that washi tape there. Right, back with Anne. What are we going to have a look at now?
Well, I think we're going to have a look at the journaling. I'd
Ooh,
like to
yes,
say something
please.
about that, if you let me.
Yes.
That's perfect.
Would you like me to pass some of these books back over?
Yes, I would.
We've got
because
that one there.
I think you already quickly mentioned that journaling doesn't have to be that complicated.
No.
So it's perfect. And I thought I'd show some really quick tips and tricks.
Please,
right?
yes.
So you can get started. I also heard you say to use the dots, in the back, which makes sense. I'm using one of the microns, by the way. I'm using a 04. And it's just so easy to connect these dots. I think yesterday I showed you that you don't need a ruler.
Yes.
I will show it just in case, because you can. It's super, super easy to just place your ruler here and you know which dot. You don't even have to measure it. You can just trace it like that. And do you also find it so tedious that you have to find the exact angle sometimes when you don't have one of those triangles?
Yes.
And you have to find the exact angle, but you don't have to anymore because these dots, they're just line up, so you know that you have a perfect angle.
Yeah.
So you can do it that way, but you can also just finish it like that. And it will look a bit more wonky.
But it looks more authentic, hand-drawn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I think I said this in the previous show too, it's better done than perfect. So
what makes this nice that I like is, one, it looks hand-drawn, like a doodle, for example. But because you've got the spacing, it looks professional, like it's been printed.
Exactly, and you know you're always right. So even though your lines might be a bit wonky and a bit wobbly, you know it will look the same. So let's say, I'm going to draw a little post-it. So I'm just going to start the square just like I normally would. And you can make it the exact width without having to measure. So you make the exact width like the one on top. I'm just going to draw this and leave a little open space there. And I'm going to round this off. And just...
Oh, the page curl.
See? And now it actually comes in very handy that the lines are a bit wonky.
Love that.
So let's put a little tack there. See, and that would be lovely to place in a little note and make it a little bit more special than you would.
It makes it more interesting, doesn't it?
Exactly, and there's so many things that you can do with it. There's a couple of examples in the practice book too, but let's make one of these. Do you call them etiquettes? We call them etiquettes in like the also tags maybe.
Tags, yeah. If you're interested in the pens that Anne is using, the details are on your screen now. £14 and 95 pence, 744, 755. We've got different sizes available in the pack for you. They're all there together, but you have the different sizes. So you can go for the really fine, and you've got one brush pen in there as well, so you can do your brush lettering and have a practice. That's a great price. That is a great price.
It's nice. And even when you don't really end up, so let's say I would want to finish this, I don't have to. I can just make it a little torn off piece of paper. Do you know those papers that have these holes?
Yes, like, yeah.
Yeah,
I was going to say a brand name, but I won't.
And you can even, wait, let me get a smaller, because that's where it comes
from the 80s.
It's very useful that these have several sizes.
Yeah,
this is 01.
down to the
So I can make those fine lines and make it, I can pretend that it's one of those torn out pieces, sheets of paper. I can even put in, let me get a jelly roll for that. Do you also get the ones with the red line here?
Yes, yeah.
So you can pretend it's like a little piece of paper. So there's so many, and see how it looks like they're all perfectly spaced out.
Yes, yeah.
That's because of the dots. And I didn't need a ruler or anything, and it's so handy.
That is great. And do you know what's lovely about this? When you've drawn them inside your journal, you'll know that you've done them. So you kind of want to go back in and have a look, because it makes you feel good. But of course, when you're going back in to have a look, because it makes you feel good, you're going to be seeing all the things that you're writing in there to keep yourself organised, or it could be something to inspire you.
Definitely.
It doesn't always have to be about things to do, and it could be about
No,
things
you
to
can
inspire
doodle.
you.
Let's doodle something.
Yeah.
Do you drink tea?
I do.
You're British, you have to.
Yes.
I think you're obligated to.
Yeah.
So, see, I'm a really messy sketcher. Like I said, I don't mind to go over one line again and again. So let's just make this one of those fancy teacups, right? Yeah. With the extra foot, I think. And like a wavy. I think this looks more like a
It's like a little tankard.
Yeah.
Tankard.
Oh, it is. It looks almost like it. And then maybe if we get
it also looks like the FA Cup.
It does.
But I'm hoping Leicester City
maybe
are going
we
to
should,
win this
okay,
year.
let's do that. Let's pretend. So that would be a memorable moment to put in your journal, right? If you won.
When we won the Premier League, that is definitely
So
a
I'm
memorable
just going to do
moment.
this on the other side too, and then it will be like a good memory of winning a prize. Maybe we can give it a little glimmer. There we go. And that's how it's. And then you could just write. I always like to make these boxes in my journal, as you probably know by now. And you see, I'm just making this super wonky, but even though it's wonky and weird and not even straight lines, I can still make my box and it looks like it's somewhat.
That is brilliant.
See, and then you can write your memories down here. Yeah. And do you want to know, I remember you saying just now that you said, oh, maybe you don't have that good of a handwriting. Well, I don't either. And the secret to the one that you just pointed out, I don't know where it is. I think it's in the floral.
Oh,
maybe it is.
Yes.
Or this one.
Let's have a look.
It's in this one.
This one.
The secret to this one.
That's fantastic handwriting.
This has become quite my signature font. And the reason why I did it was because my own handwriting is so bad.
Is it?
So what I did is I just bump up and down, like just with spacing and capitals and small caps and different kind of fonts, and then that just makes it look like everything is on purpose.
I love that.
So let me do one.
Yes.
So you can do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see.
Isn't this brilliant? And I think this will give you some kind of mindfulness as well, because you get in the moment when you're drawing and doodling.
Yay. And then I'm just, see, it's like, it's not even letters that are very interesting, but together, we won. Oh, I was gonna go in Dutch then. I don't know. We're just making.
You can do.
Yeah,
there might be some people from Holland watching. Why not?
Did you see how I made that J into a T?
Yes.
And now it's something. It doesn't matter. Like that's the beauty of this font.
Let's do a mashup of language.
We won the. What was the cup called again?
The Premier League.
Premier League.
Don't ask me how to spell it.
I'm just gonna go for it.
Yes.
And I'm trying not to use the same letter. Premier League. Anyone's going to correct me if it's wrong, right?
Perfect.
Yeah, you won a Premier League. And then you can say, I'm so proud, and it was a lovely day, and we had a drink with my mates and everything.
Yeah.
And then that would be a nice memory, right?
Certainly would.
And you can fill up.
And then when we win it again, we can draw it on another page.
You just go here, and you make a little extra thing, and you just go and you turf.
Yeah, we won it again.
Yeah.
This is fantastic, and what a joy to put something like this together. And you can share it with people or keep it to yourself. I've got a question actually. I've got some emails to read out as well. But
yes, of course.
I've got a question. We've used pens, we've used the micron pens as well.
Yes.
Can we use stamps on the, if we've got a stamp and ink on the paper?
I'm not personally a really stamping type of person, but I've had people tell me that they've tried it and it's super smooth. So the ink doesn't sink in as quickly.
So would that be an archival ink then?
I see.
I was trying to be all clever then. I don't know. Will you tell us at home?
But it does work.
Yeah.
You might have to leave it to dry for 2 seconds extra.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not experienced that much with. I don't have that much experience with stamps. So, but people told me that it works, but just a little differently.
That'd be good.
I don't know. Yeah,
because I know our Lottie here at Hochanda, she's very much into her journaling, and Mama makes do some really good stamps to add to journaling.
Exactly.
So that would be a good idea.
I think that would. I kind of see it as you would with the jelly roll. Let's get in. This is one of my favorites. This super pink neon. I didn't hear you speak about the neon colors, and you're wearing such a bright sweater.
Yeah.
You look so good in the neon colors, so you should love them. So I think it's kind of with the stamps and the jelly rolls, it might be kind of the same. Ooh, this is really new. I just got it out of the package. It might need a little time to wake up. And of course, once you go over that, with any paper, it will smudge a little bit.
Got you.
So you just have to wait for like a couple of seconds. That's because it's very paint-like.
Yes.
And that's also actually what gives it the nice ability to blend it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's to each their own. I like it because then you can blend it with, for example, let's say one of the Stardust ones, which is super glitter. So imagine like blending neon with some glitter.
These jelly roll pens, by the way, $11.99. They're on a pick and mix. You get 9 pens in total because there's 3 in a pack, and you get to choose 3 packs.
So I'm just putting purple and pink together now, just girly mood.
Yep.
I guess. And then now if you drag that, because it's still wet, if you drag that over, you get a little...
Like an ombre effect.
See? So,
like that.
You know,
Yeah.
every material has its own way and has its own purposes, and that works perfectly. And now if you leave it to dry for a couple seconds, then it won't smudge anymore and it's fine. So I guess that works the same with stamps.
I bet it does.
Yeah.
Right, we've had a couple of emails. Can I read these
Yeah,
out?
yeah, of course.
Hi, Team Hochanda, Janice and Anne.
Hi.
Just like to welcome Anne to Hochanda,
Oh, thank
as
you.
I didn't have time to do it on her last show this morning. This is from Vicky Gin, as in the drink in brackets. That's what Vicky says, not me.
That's a really, really good name.
Great products. I've bought the lettering practice books for calligraphy, but I wanted everything. I'm salivating. Brilliant shows.
Yes,
oh, thanks, Vicky.
thank you so much. That's so kind. And you should have a drink named after you.
What did I say? Salivating. Did I say pig pens? Slavitating. It's Janice language. Welcome to my world.
But we all understand each other in your world.
Again,
so it's
please
fine.
come back. Oh, hi, Vicky Gin again. Question for Anne. Can you use calligraphy dip pens with the hand lettering pads without any ink bleeding? Good
Oh,
question.
I have to admit, I'm not that much of a dip pen user because I'm just so used to the brush pens and how quick and easy they are, and the inks, I'm just too impatient for them.
It's a good
But,
question.
It is a good question, and I wouldn't understand why, because it's, or wouldn't understand why not, because it's kind of thick.
Yeah.
It's thick enough. So this is, we didn't say the grammage, did we? Of these? Is she talking about the lettering pads,
We
right?
are talking about the hand lettering pads, yeah.
And they are they're cardstock weight,
Yeah,
right?
they are.
So
So-
I can't imagine them bleeding. Maybe she means bleeding into.
Yeah, maybe.
So well, if you do it with a jelly roll, it doesn't bleed, and that's also ink. That ink is quite thick, so I would
Should
imagine.
we grab one?
Shall we just?
Can we grab the little one?
Let's.
And then.
Maybe I can do it with. Let's grab one if I can use it,
Yeah.
and then maybe I can do it with a jelly roll, so you see that doesn't bleed at all,
Yeah,
and
this
maybe
might
I
help
can
you,
do
Vicky.
it with some watercolor
Just
because
give it a
that's
go.
very liquid. So let's try.
give it a go.
I'll do it with different kinds of pens.
Perfect. Whilst you're there, we've had another email just to get this read out from Donna. Hi everyone, loving the new show. My target this year is to get into brush lettering, so
that's
I'm
great.
watching with awe. Welcome to Hochanda, Anne, and that's from
thank you
Donna.
so much,
Oh, thanks
Donna.
guys for your
Everybody's so
emails.
kind.
Oh, that's lovely. I know sometimes, we have a stop in the show to read the emails, but it's always nice when we have a new guest because it makes them feel tremendously welcome.
Yeah, it does. So I'm just going to try out different materials. Please tell
Your
me I'm not-
handwriting's beautiful.
It's not my handwriting. This is all fake.
It's a false arm.
Yeah. If not, you know what I mean?
You brought
It's my
someone else's
lettering.
arm in.
It's my trick.
And then we take that off.
No, but my actual grocery lists are horrible. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some, because I don't have any other materials to show a very liquidy thing. I'm going to use this water brush, but as you can see, it's a pretty big brush, so it will be bigger and wetter than your ink with your nib. So we're just going to try this out and see how it goes. I'm going to grab this lovely palette, which was it already sold out? This is this
you've got the larger one. The small one, no. Oh, it's sold out. It's gone.
Is it? I can imagine.
Like really sold out.
Well, then
As in gone.
I'm so sorry
well done
for
getting
doing
hold
this,
of that. No, that's all right. You can still use it.
Yeah, but I'm going to make a lot
It's
of
not
people
just gone.
envious.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Not like going out,
Okay.
out. It's gone.
I'm just gonna. This is gonna be bigger, obviously.
Oh wow!
It always takes a little bit to get into. Oh, you know what this means yes in Dutch? Yeah.
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 Does it? Yeah.
It does. So
J-A-I.
I'm just gonna say Janice, yes.
Janice, yes. They all do.
Yeah, so I'm just putting more water in here just to see. By the way, I don't know if the camera picks up on that, but you can just see how it's.
Oh, that's
for anyone
gorgeous.
who did get a hold of those, you can't really. Oh yes,
yes.
There we
There
go.
you go.
There we go. It's so bright and shimmery.
That's lovely.
But I'm just trying to get Vicky's to answer Vicky's question. I'm just going to put more water on there just to
Yeah, remember we're using the pads. We've got
These are the hand lettering pads.
Yes,
so
the hand lettering pads. We've got A6, A5 and A4. They come as a set, and you get the jelly roll pen as well. And inside the pads you've got white and black and brown, or craft card in there.
Yeah.
So we're just practising on this and adding a bit of water.
And I can show you with ink, but I think they would hold up pretty well because I'm actually surprised with how little they bleed.
Yeah.
This is great. And but I can imagine maybe with really dark and heavy ink, but yeah, so far it's great, and it doesn't bleed as in go into the fibre of the...
Yeah, I think that was a concern.
I think that was a concern, and maybe bleed on the other side. So, sorry Vicky, I have no ink to show you and demonstrate. I think it will be fine.
Give it a go.
Give it a go, yeah.
Give it a
for
go.
that price, you can easily,
and you can,
easily give it a
if
go.
it's not for your ink, if you're an artist of any other form, you could use them for that as well. So thanks for emailing
Should I
in.
take this off and put it back? Pretend like this never happened?
Yes, but we won't be sending that out to anybody.
No.
It's just for our table here on the television.
Should I give it to you?
Yes, thank you. We won't be sending out an incomplete one, but yeah. Now, something that's been very popular are the jelly roll pens.
Yeah.
And the more we use them, the more you're buying them, which is great. So they come in packs of 3, so there's 3 pens in each pack, and you choose 3 sets. That's 9 pens in total, which is fantastic, isn't it? It's a great deal. All you have to do is choose the style of pen. So you've got your white jelly roll pens in there, you've also got your glitter jelly roll pens as well to give you sparkle. You've got your neon in there, it's very bright, and they're really good for actually mixing in the colours as well to give you that ombre design. Right, we are back to something proving to be extremely popular. £24.99 gets you all 3 of the mixed media block sets. They're called a block. This is interesting because when you open up the first page, I do that, they are a block. But all you have to do is get your craft knife. There's a little area here that's not bound together, and you just peel that off. And why have they made them like that, Anne?
They've made them like that so you don't have to tape them down, and the water, no matter how much water you use, it doesn't buckle because it's taped together, glued together. So
it's almost like taking an easel with you, because you know normally if you do watercolour, you'll have an easel or something like a piece of cardboard, which I've used in the past. Piece of
some
cardboard.
handy binder clips maybe.
That's or some handy binder clips from your journaling, like what you did there. And you stick it down and then you paint. But with this, you've just got the pad. You just take the pad out with you. This is all you need, because then you've got the support for the other pages underneath. You've got 3 pads here, different GSMs. One's 200 GSM and one's 350 GSM. Those are in white, and the 270 GSM is in black. So you've got the black there as well. It's a great buy, £24.99. 427341. Now let's talk about the journals. This is something that Anne has designed, and well, you love bullet journaling.
I do, yes. I love journaling in general, but definitely also bullet journaling. I even wrote a book about it. I don't think I've even mentioned that.
Wow.
I did, yeah. That's how much I love it. Unfortunately, only available in Dutch, so sorry, people. But,
well, that's incredible to write a book on how to bullet journal, because it is something that's very, very popular and becoming even more popular because people like to doodle, they like to add to their journals, but now they're thinking, right, you know, I love journaling, I love doodling, so why don't I just get myself organised and use it in that way?
Yeah, that's exactly the way
now, Anne, you've designed all of these covers, haven't you?
I have, yes.
And which one is your favourite? Can you pick?
It's like Sophie's choice, right?
The others won't be offended.
I really love the yellow one.
Do you?
Yes, and so we kind of have similar tastes, but I'm kind of in love with this gold foil that's on this one.
And that is lovely. That is lovely.
And I think what I like about this is why I made these 2 okay and shores, because they can be an answer to anything. So they can. I hope it will always inspire you. Like, should we draw something? Okay, let's draw something. Sure, let's do it. Why not? It's kind of a little bit like, or just
positive thinking.
It's kind of like a positive thinking way of. Nice. So that combined with the gold foil is why I
You
like
could
it.
go for 2, and you could have okay, sure.
You could pretend,
and
you could hold it up, depending on your mood.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
So we've got the choice for you here. It also comes with a guide, a booklet for you, giving you some illustration, because in the start of the book it is in Dutch. If that's your language of choice, you're good to go. And then you also have the clips as well that it comes with. 641424. $14.99. It's a great price. Beautiful paper to use as well. And then this has been very popular as well. We've just done a demonstration on this. You've got your A4 size, your A5 size and your A6 size, and in each one you have the different coloured paper. So you've got your black and you've got your craft. It's almost like it's a card weight, isn't it, Anne?
It is. I just heard somebody tell me that it's over 150 GMS, then it becomes cardstock. So
yes, I was always told that when it gets to like 170, paper
Yeah.
grows up into card.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that. So you've got your 3 with the pen. Can you believe that? For £13.89. All 3 with the pen. You don't choose. It's superb value for money. If you do want to get hold of that, 647 655. Now we're coming to the end of this show. Do you have another show? Is that it?
I think that's it.
Oh.
Just some social media things, I think.
Do you know when you're back?
I don't know. When are you going to invite me?
Oh, soon, soon. Well, I tell you what, we'll make it a date in our diary or a date in our journal.
We can log it.
Yeah,
perfectly.
there you go. Well, it's been lovely to meet you. It's
has
been lovely to have all your products, and your demonstrations are fantastic. You can watch the shows again on Rewind. They'll be available for you for 60 days when you get your journals home, when you get all your goodies home as well. So, Anne, thanks for coming to Hochanda.
Thanks so much
We
for
will
having
see
me.
you very, very soon. And we'll see you soon as well, because we've got more coming up this afternoon on Hochanda. Right, we've got more coming up. Spring Forward with Sugar Buttons. Yes, it's Catherine. Excited about that show. I'll be with Catherine at 7 o'clock for that show, but she's coming up next. In fact, she's coming up right now.
Hello, yes, good afternoon. I'm going to remind you about the 7-day savers again. Now, these launched yesterday at 8 o'clock, so every Sunday we have the launches of the 7-day savers, so relatively new. Now, we're starting with the Craft Yourself Silly. It's this great bundle. Now, contents may vary, but let's have a little look at what we've got here, because this is a great, great bundle. If you look at the saving here, £35 saving. There's a minimum of £50 worth of projects here, sewing projects, great for a starter, I've got to say, as well. In fact, for anybody. We've got templates in here, there's instructions, we've got lovely projects in here as well. There's some fabulous fabrics, different designs, different types of fabric. Also, look at this as well. Now, contents will vary a little bit, but how about this? How wonderful would that be to decorate with your fabric pens, or maybe with your pink ink paints as well? That would work beautifully. So that's the first one. 057869 is the item number, just £14.99. And then we've got more fabric for you. Mill Shop Online. This is a great bundle as well. Now, you have got 4 cushion panels here, but also it's not just the cushion panels. You've got some heavyweight linen, which is a huge piece actually. So if you think at the price here, £21 saving, £11.99 for everything. I would look at this, that you're getting the piece of linen as an absolute bargain, and you're getting the cushions for free as well. Item number 273556, a saving of £21. Everything, of course, can be found on the website. We've got much more in the way of 7-day savers there for you.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, this is a real treat for me because I'm here on my own. No, that's not a treat that I'm on my own, but I'm presenting, I'm guesting because it is my own product, so this is fabulous. Now, Karacter Crafts, you know the name Karacter Crafts, but actually, the whimsical side of Karacter Crafts should really be called Sugar Buttons, so that's the name we're going to use from now on. So we're starting here. Everything is quite whimsical, very sort of cutesy today, but we've got all sorts of lovely designs for you, including Easter, but certainly kits that you can split down as well. We're starting right here. Everything is brand new today. We've got the cat and the dog.
Home Sweet Home. Now these are a little bit of fun. Perhaps you have a cat, perhaps you have a dog and you want to keep them, you know, remember they're part of the family. So these are great pieces if you want to hang them on your wall, if you want to prop them up on a desk or something like that. You know, they're just really cute. Now you do get the panels to paint up to create the fence, and you do get the characters. Now the characters come in different layers there as well, so they're not just flat, they have got various different layers to them. I'm going to be showing you how to paint the characters up during this hour, of course. You do get the Home Sweet Home sign, but also if you wanted to personalise that in another way, then of course you could flip that over and paint on the other side, and then put maybe a family name on there. You know, home isn't home without a cat, home isn't home without a dog, beware of the dog, all those different things. So you have got the option to flip over the sign if you wanted to. Now the little bird that you can see on this sample is coming up in an embellishment kit a bit later on, so there's all sorts of ways you can mix and match all of the different items. $14.99 for the set. It's the choice of the cat or the dog, and it is a great fun project to do. 220700. So that's where we're starting. Now, moving on down. Now, we've got the Easter sign for you coming up next. Now, I haven't got a finished sample at the moment, although hopefully we will have by the time we do our second show. Now, this one is lovely because you've got all sorts of elements in here as well. So the sign itself, it includes a base. We've got the post, and then we've got the sign. So if you wanted to put Easter on there, or just springtime, or, you know, again, a name, something like that, you could do. But there's a whole host of characters and embellishments to go with it. So we've got the little Easter bunny. Or the little bunny, doesn't have to be for Easter. You get the paws with him as well. I've made this so he looks as though he's peering around the sign. This will make sense when you see it a little bit later on. You get flowers and leaves in this one as well. You also get the little lovebirds, so we're going to feature in another set in a little while as well. So there they are. You get some buttons in here because of course it is sugar buttons, and you also get the little snail. There he is. So a lovely little set again there. But if you wanted to break those pieces down and use them separately, you certainly could. I like to do this with the kits. They do make full kits, but you've got so many opportunities to break them down. And if you're buying to sell, if you want to make to sell, then of course that opens up the options for you there as well. $14.99 is the price. Item number 671727. Now the next one is the spring birdhouse. Now this is a little bit different. I've done birdhouses before, but this is a new design. So what we've got here is a really good sized birdhouse. Again, you've got areas that are going to build up. So the fancy roof there, that can be painted in a different colour to the main birdhouse. You also have a little panel at the bottom with some slots in there, and then a base that goes in there. So if you wanted to sit things onto the base, it does form a little shelf. So I'm thinking again, if you want to decorate something up for Easter, you could put some little Easter eggs on there, some little Easter chicks maybe. But you do get embellishments included, other than these things I've shown you as well. You do get the lovebirds in this one as well. They look like they're falling out there, don't they? I think I really need to put them that way. There we go. 2 little lovebirds, and you get 12 ivy leaves as well, so you can decorate up. Now this is a great kit to also add your other embellishments, your die cut flowers, that sort of thing as well, your paper clay. Think about using all of those other things that you've got as well. Now we're busy on this one already 10% of the stock has gone. Just $9.99 for this set, item number 768378. Now, coming up next, we have the Easter plaque. Now, this is where the bunny features again, this really cute bunny, a really generous size plaque. I've done that on purpose so that you can add lots of embellishments. You can add, you know, your own personalisation if you want to as well. You do get the word Easter, so you can apply that, but if you didn't want to keep it for Easter, you could use the plaque separately. You get a nice flower there with the button. You'll see the buttons feature a lot because, of course, it's sugar buttons. You get the carrot that can be held by the bunny as well, because you can position things where you want. And you've got the Easter egg in there as well. So lots of elements to decorate up. Remember, with it being MDF, and it's Medite MDF, which is the specific MDF you should use for laser cutting. There's no sanding to do. The surface of this will take all those mediums, all your different paints, your textures, your crayons, your alcohol pens, everything like that. So many ways of decorating. So there we have the Easter plaque for you. $9.99 for that one as well. Another great kit that you can split down if you want to use them separately. $517,965. Now the next one, it isn't Easter without a wreath, is it? So you've got the wreath here. Again, you've got lovely embellishments. You've got a different rabbit in this one. It's a slightly different style. You've got the cute chick. That's a typical Easter chick because his body's like an Easter egg. He's very chunky. You do get Easter eggs in this one as well. You also get the feet for the rabbit. I love to do kits where the characters look as though they're peering around things. You've seen it with the cat and dog earlier on. The rabbit is the same, so you can have some fun with it. You've got the carrot in there again, the paws, the flower and the button in there as well. But of course, once again, you could split that down. You could use the wreath totally differently, use the embellishments on something else and make something completely different from the wreath. $14.99 for this one, item number 199259. Now the next one, oh, we've got to stay with Easter here because, of course, it's not Easter without the eggs, is it? So we've got some treat holders here. These are a little bit different. I've done the treat boxes before, but not in this style. Now you've got 3 bunnies. They are all slightly different. And you've got one with the ears just kind of flopping over there, and then we've got one where one ear is flopped and one ear isn't, and one's left, one's right, so you've got 3 slight differences there. And the idea of this one is, this is very simple. You slot the little panel into the back of the bunny, and then you use the feet to attach to the front. Make sure you get this so it sits level, so it looks like the bunny's sat on his bottom with his feet sticking out, and then the Easter egg sits inside the little hole there. So are we thinking those Easter eggs that have the cream in the middle, that sort of size? There are others available, of course, but it's that sort of size. But you could alternatively put some mini Easter eggs in a little bag, in a cello bag or something like that, tie it up with nice ribbon and stick that into the main part of the box as well. Now there's a freedom price on this one, £13.49. Item number is 816066. Then we have some bunting for you. Now, we're staying with the Easter theme here, but actually this would work great for a baby's room or a children's room as well. Now, the bunny that we've been seeing throughout, including the one on the boxes, I've actually got samples here so you can see how it's painted up. Now, if I hold the bunting up, this is the whole kit that you're getting. So you can see you've got 4 of those bunnies with their paws. You get the bunting, some have got hearts cut out, you get the buttons as well. But painted up, that's how they're going to look. Now, of course, you can change the colours. You could do white bunnies, pink bunnies, blue bunnies. Thinking for a baby's room, then, of course, it would look nice to theme it, depending on whether it's a boy or a girl or the colour of the decor in the room, of course. So another great kit for splitting down as well, because you could use those pieces of bunting totally independently if you wanted to, especially if you're making to sell. You can really make this one go a long way. £14.99, brand new today as everything is, 087562. And then finally, our little characters. I always like to give you a whole host of characters to go with everything that's on the set. Because these work on their own, you can use these, break them down again. There's 18 individual characters. There's more than 18 pieces here because some pieces have got more than one, such as the bird with the wing. They go together. That wing goes with this bird. You've got buttons that goes with the flowers, or you can use them separately. But these work as add-ons to all of the kits, or they work on their own. Always popular, the embellishment kits. They always seem to go. 18 mini spring or Easter characters and the embellishments, all for $14.99. Item number 066338. So of course everything's found on the website. You can go over there. There's lots of other things to find as well. We've got more items on the show as well. We've got some paints coming up as well for you. Now then, we're very popular, I'm hearing, on the Home Sweet Home. We've got the choice of the cat or the dog, which is great. So oh, and the treat holders are also very busy. Hopefully we'll get to those throughout this hour. We'll do as much as we can. We'll show you some painting techniques and all sorts of bits and pieces. Lovely. Now, I am here on my own, so there's a little bit of shuffling around, so do bear with me. Now, something we have got on the show are the Viva Decor paints. Now, they come in sets of 3. We've got 4 different sets. They are great for MDF, but the reason I asked for these to be on my show, I did a Viva Decor show recently, and I was really, really impressed with these paints. Not because they're just great for the MDF. They go onto glass, they go onto metal, they go onto wood. Now, they are coming from Germany. They are on extended delivery, dispatch date from the 26th of this month for the paints, that is, and the tools that we've got included as well on the show, which we will mention. But the paints themselves, if you want to decorate tin, wood, plastics, glass, you can go straight onto those items, and they work outside as well. It's such a tough paint when you've used it. Right, so I'm going to be using those paints throughout. We're going to start, I think, with the Easter Bunny, with the treat boxes. So let's go for the one with his ears folded. So obviously for each one you're going to get the main body, you're going to get the little panel with the hole in it, and you are going to get a couple of the feet as well. So we probably won't finish the whole thing, but I want to show you how to paint these up. Now, a lot of you have seen the Karacter craft shows before, whether it's Karacter crafts or sugar buttons, but if you haven't, there's a particular technique for painting. Now, something else we've got on the show that I do want to mention are the Viva Decor sponges. I normally use paint brushes, but since I was given these for the Viva Decor show, I've fallen in love with these. They are fabulous for applying your paints. I've tried different sponges, don't get the same effect. These just give great coverage. So what we're going to do first of all, we're going to start decorating our little bunny. So I'm using two of the colours. We have wool white, which is kind of an off-white, a little bit of a cream colour. Really pretty colour actually. It's not a yellowy colour, it's a really nice cream. And then I've also got, if I can find it, here it is, this lovely colour which is the taupe. Now, one thing I will say to you is with the paints, if you're going for these, do give them a good mix, a good shake before you use them. You will find that they separate a little bit in transit. Oh, this is lovely. Really, really nice. They are water-based, so you can wash everything out with your water, but a really good stir. What I've been doing is keeping my old paint brushes that are a bit clogged up and using them as stirring tools. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use a little bit of the brown and a little bit of the cream, the wool white, and I shake them, and I like to get the paint in the lids because I tend to work from there as well. So what I'm going to do is get a little bit of the brown first of all, and I'm just going to go over the whole of the rabbit, the whole thing. Ignore the detail. Because we're going with the sponge, it gives you some nice texture as well, but it covers so well. Now, if you're at home, of course, you can let the paint dry totally on its own. Because MDF is an absorbent surface, then it will dry quite quickly. Obviously, the warmer the room, the quicker it's going to dry as well. But you can heat dry it with your tools. So there we are. Straight away, you can see really, really good coverage there. Just going to do the little feet as well while I've got the wet paint on the sponge. Now, it looks quite dark, so I'm going to mix some of the wool white in with this. So ignore to start with all of the detail. Just go straight in with your paint. Now, when you want to clean the sponges, when you've finished, then just water, warm soapy water, and that's going to clean these up. And do make sure you clean them straight away when you finish with them, because you don't want them to go crusty. Now, I'm going to go with some of the cream as well, and I'm just picking up from the lid again. I'm just patting it onto the glass mat there, just working a bit of the colour in, and I'm going to go straight over the top of the wet paint, just so it's blending the two together. Now, you're probably thinking, if you've not seen this before, well, you can't see where the eyes are now, we've lost all the detail. We haven't, that's going to reappear. So you don't need to worry about that. Same with the feet as well there. So if you want a little bit more of the cream in, you can do. And of course, the treat holder itself, I should have actually done that the same colour. I'm going to go back in and do that. I said I wouldn't get the whole rabbit done, but we might actually do so. Let's just put the feet to one side. The reason I'm doing the treat holder in the same colour rather than a different colour is because when it's put together, it makes it look as though the Easter egg sat on the rabbit's tummy. I know it doesn't look like that at the moment, but it does give that illusion. So if you keep the same colour, or you could have gone more with the wool white there in the centre, so it's got a fluffy tummy. So a little bit of the white in there. Just put that on there. I'm just going to go back in and add a little bit more of the lightness in here as well, and then we're going to heat dry this with the heat gun. So just one coverage. I probably won't need to go in with another coat of paint at all. That's covered really, really well. I will be honest with you, if you're not using those sponges, use something different, a paintbrush, you may need a second coat. It does depend on the tools that you're using. Right, I'm just going to dry this off. Let's put it on the high speed. A little bit noisy, but we'll just give this a blast off as quick as we can. There we go. You can see that's drying straight away. Now, we're very busy on the Easter treat holders. 40% of the stock is already gone. It's the Easter treat holders that we're working on now. And you can see as I'm drying this, where I've sponged with the two different colours, we're kind of getting that mottled effect. It's not a solid colour anymore. It makes it look a little bit more like fur for the rabbit. And we are going to add lots more detail to this. And we're going to bring out the detail and the character of the bunny itself. So just drying that off. It's almost there. I think that's dry enough to go back in and continue, actually. Right, so just put that to one side. Now I'm using some little paint brushes now for the small areas, and also you'll have seen me do this before probably as well. I like to use embossing tools as well for fine detail, because you've got the stability of the tool there without the bristles. They're great for placing little markings on things, little dots on things, so they're really good to work with. Now I've got my white somewhere, let me just find it, there it is. This is one that's been used an awful lot, so I'll just give it a bit of a shake, just so we've got some in the lid there again. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pick up one of my paint brushes. And what I'm going to do now, you can see where I've dried this off, the detail is now coming through really, really well. You can see where all the features are again. So I'm going to go into the eyes. I better put my glasses on, otherwise I won't be able to see. Yeah, it's that old age thing again, you see, it's getting to me. Now what I'm doing first of all, I'm painting in the whole of that area of the eye, so I'm still going over the lines of the detail, because the white is going to be the back colour. Then we've got the pupils, some colour in the eye and the pupils, so I'm just going in with the white first of all. So it does look a little bit odd before it looks right. It will look very, very strange. So just painting in there, and again at home, if you're doing lots of pieces, you could let everything dry, you know, in time on its own without the heat gun as you're working on other bits and pieces. But here, of course, I haven't got the time to wait, so I'm just going to blast that off. Now I did find on the shelf here at Hochanda, I think Lou Withers must have left them, some lovely Studio Light acrylic markers, so they're paint pens. They work great on the MDF as well. So I could use one of the paint pens. I'm not sure which ones have been opened and which haven't, so I'm probably just going to stick with the chalk paint for now. But they would work very, very well. Alcohol pens would also work. Now these paints, the pots, are enormous. You've got an awful lot of paint in these. I don't know if it tells me how much. 250 millilitres in each. So these are going to go a long way. They work on furniture as well, which is great. So I've dried off the white there. Now I'm going to go in with a little bit of green. So now I'm not going over the whole of the white, just where the eye detail is. So a little bit of green there. I don't want them ever so dark. Again, I think one coat of paint is going to be enough. It looks a bit wishy-washy at the minute, but it won't do when I get this all together. So there we've got the green in the eyes. And then I'm just going to give that another quick blast. This will only take seconds. Just dry that off a little bit. There we are. And I'm going to go in now with the black paint into the pupil of the eye. So again, if you're a little bit wary about your paints, use your alcohol pens if you've got them, or your crayons would work as well. Your good quality artist pencils would work very well. My brush is rubbish, so I'm just going to change that. In fact, I'm going to go in, as I said, with my embossing tool, because I've got a lot of control with that, just dotting a little bit of paint. Now don't worry if you go over the lines a little bit, or you're a little bit untidy with this, because we're going to rectify that in a second. So just putting the detail in for the eyes. Okay, now you can start to see it coming alight. It does look a little bit messy at the minute, but it won't do. And I think what we need next is the nose, the little nose. So we've got some pink as well. Again, if you wanted to use a pencil for this, you could do. If you are buying the paints and you're limited to the colours that you can afford, or you're not sure what to go for, I would suggest going for probably the black, the white, something with those two in. If you're going for the whole lot, that's great, but for the small areas, think about the main character that you're painting. For the smaller areas, you could find other things. So go for the paints that you think you're going to use the most for the large areas. So I'm just using a bit of the pink here. We're going to paint in the bunny's nose. Now then, we'll see if we can find some bunny facts. Seeing as Easter's coming up, let's see if we can find some interesting bunny facts. Well, if anybody knows of any, do email in and let us know. Some very interesting ones, something that we may not have heard of before. So I'm just going in with a little pink on the nose there, and then I'm going to do the feet as well. Now this, because I'm using the paintbrush here, I probably would go with a second coat of this pink, but for demonstration we won't do that. Now I wonder if, I didn't ask this, I wonder if our gallery would allow me to do a giveaway. We shall do that then. Any bits that I've been painting up during this hour, we'll put you in for a draw. We've got another hour coming up. Actually, it was going to be a happy hour at 5 o'clock. We've now got another Karacter show, or sugar button show, so I'm back at 5 o'clock. We'll do one for this hour and one for the next hour. So we will do, I think everybody who purchases will be put into a draw, and we'll draw the winner before the end of the show, and I'll send you some bits and pieces that I've been working on, and then you can complete them if they're not already completed. Now then, we would like your bunny facts as well, though. That would be really, really interesting. Have you got anything very nice to tell us about bunnies? Only nice things. Only nice things about bunnies. Now then, we do have one coming through from the gallery right now. Did you know that a rabbit's teeth never stop growing? I'm not surprised, actually, because they're constantly chewing, aren't they? So they're wearing away their teeth all the time. So the fact that they're always chewing, if they didn't keep growing, they would end up with just gums, which wouldn't look very cute, would it? Now, why do we always say that rabbits love carrots then? Because in the wild you don't see them nibbling on carrots, do you? Or do you? Do they go raiding the farmers' fields? Yeah, Peter Rabbit does that, doesn't he, if you think of the story? Oh, I just love to think about driving. When I drive to Hochanda, I go across country some of the way, and I see loads of rabbits if I'm coming early in the morning. I'd love to see them sat there munching on carrots as I'm driving past. Oh, apparently they also like cabbage. Is that true? Oh, I didn't know this one. We've got another really interesting fact. Did you know that rabbits, it would be odd if it was carrots, rabbits communicate with a secret code? It's all about their facial muscles. That is hard to say. Very interesting. Really interesting. Right, okay. So I can add a little bit more pink to those feet a bit later if I want to, but that's drying off nicely. Oh, I would do the inside of the ears, but we'll leave that for now, just because I don't want to spend too long on one demonstration. So what we do now, I always suggest using a pencil rather than a fine liner, because you will spoil the nibs of your pens. And if you think about Clarity and their groovy system and the ball tools that go into the grooves, it's a similar thing. You're going to use a pencil into the grooves of the Karacter. So this is how we bring the detail back out. So what I'm going to do now, very sharp pencil, use a good quality pencil. It works best if you keep the pencil very upright and then just sit the point into the groove and draw the detail back in. There we go. So I'm just going to be doing this. Apparently we've got another fact coming in. Now then, rabbits, very clever. They have almost 360-degree vision, so they can see almost in a circle then. That's good. Do you know, this is a bit sad really, but if that's true, how come so many get run over? They can see that far around them. Oh, they haven't got very quick reactions apparently. Yeah, they're too busy looking for carrots. So what I'm going to do now, the eyes are really going to sort of be defined because I'm bringing that detail back out. Don't press too hard, you're more likely to slip out of the groove, but using a pencil, of course, if you do make a mistake, you can paint over it. So I'm just bringing the detail back out in the eyes now. This is the fun bit we're up to now, because all of the characteristics start to come out. So just take it slow. Oh, we should be having names for these as well, shouldn't we? Anybody who's got names, let us know. We've just had a vote for David the Rabbit. No, saying in the gallery, not good enough. That's no good. Kit the Rabbit? Oh, baby rabbits are called kittens. Think about this one. I better not say this because of branding, but if you have a cat called Cat And then you have a baby rabbit called Kit. That makes a great name. Makes a great name, doesn't it? Right, so just do the little bit of detail around the paws here. And now then, Claire's emailed in. She's sent a fact in. Carrots are like Mars bars for rabbits, or any of those other chocolate that you can think of. Oh. I just love the idea of rabbits sat munching on carrots. I really do. They should be very, very healthy, shouldn't they? Right, now then, so we've got the detail drawn back in. I would put pink in the ears there, but I can do that a little bit later. So now we're really, really going to bring this bunny to life. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to take a distress ink, and I've chosen brown. This is gathered twigs, simply because we've got a brown bunny, but if you're painting in white, you could go with whatever colour you wanted. And I really do recommend doing this. Just use your ink to define all of the edges. It makes such a difference. If I do half of the bunny to start with, you'll see what I mean. So there, I'm bringing in a little bit more of the ink on the side of the face as well, so you can see it's adding that shadow, but it really does make a difference. So I'm going all around the edge. I'll get halfway and then we'll show you the difference between the two. And then I've got a couple of other tricks to show you as well. Right, this show is just flying past. I've just heard what time it is. I thought we were about 5 minutes in, and we're not. We're much further than that. Oh dear. Right, so a little bit of ink on the head there as well, and around its bottom there. And I am, where the feet are, I'm just going to add a little bit of ink there as well, and also under the chin, which I didn't pencil in, which I must do, because that's adding shadow there as well. So you can see the difference it makes adding that ink to the non-ink side and also this side. And I much prefer the ink side because it really does define the features. It, you know, it makes it look more, not realistic because it's a cute bunny, it's a whimsical bunny, but it brings it to life. I would do the same with the feet as well, but I can do that a little bit later, so I'm not using all the time up. Now, my favourite bits of all, it's the cheeks. Everybody knows by now, I love my blusher. Now, I am using an oxide for this just because I think the colour works really, really well. But I would recommend using a dye-based ink around the edges because the oxide doesn't dry the same. But for doing the cheeks, it works really, really well. So a little bit of blush on the cheek. Oh, we've had a great name in from Sylvia. Mopsy. Mopsy, was that right? Is that what she said? Mopsy? Mopsy Rabbit. Now, because I haven't painted this, I'm going to put a little bit of the ink in the ears there as well. Oh, that works quite nice, actually. I won't need to paint that now. So think about using your inks as well. A little bit of blush down the centre of the face. Okay, so now, yes, it's got some contour. Do watch the makeup tutorials. It really does help. Because it shows you how to put contour on faces. Not that I'm very good at it on my own face. I'm better doing the MDF, to be honest with you. And then the little whites of the eyes, so I'm putting 2 little dots in there because that makes him look a little bit sad. And I'm going to give him a little smudge on his nose as well, just a bit of shine on his nose. So there we have our little bunny rabbit. Obviously, treat all the pieces in the same way, and then you would just make sure that you slot the bits together, stick the feet on, and make sure the feet are level with the back of the bunny, so that when he's sat up and he's got his Easter egg there, it looks like he's keeping it warm on his tummy. I think he'd look great with a little bow around his neck as well, so think about adding your own embellishments as well. Now, coming up next, Janice is still with us, I believe, because she's going to tell us all about freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, thank you, Janice. Now, a little bit of a recap down the counter. We'll give you some updates as well because particularly the egg holders are busy. Now then, we're starting right at the beginning. So we've got the Home Sweet Home. Now, you can use these with the plaque that already says Home Sweet Home there. But as earlier I said, if you wanted to flip that around, you could put your family name on there or put some other wording on there. I think these are just fun pieces. If you have a cat, if you have a dog, you always want to include them, don't you? So these are great to hang. Or maybe just use on a stand. You could put them onto a stand. I didn't drill holes in the top of the panels because I do like people to have the option to break kits down and use them in different ways. So each one of those panels could be used as a separate plaque if you wanted to really break this one apart. Now you've got the cat or you've got the dog. The little bird is in the embellishment kit. That's just been added on there. Now the dog, a quarter of the bundle has gone in the dog version. Now of course you can paint in so many different ways. I chose to put the patch on the eye there, but you don't have to do that. You could do any coloured dogs you want. It's entirely up to you. The cat we've also got available. You can see the sample here as well. Oh, I don't know if we picked up on the whiskers. I've used little bits of wire. Now what I did here is I made little holes in the nose area, so you could actually put some whiskers in there. So bits of string, bits of wire. On the dog, I will tell you what I did. I actually borrowed the sweeping brush, the dustpan and brush from here and snipped away, pinched one or two little strands off the dustpan. The more worn they are, the better they look, because they look like they're a little bit curled on the ends. So use your nylon bristles off your brushes for whiskers as well, and that works very, very well. £14.99 is the price, item number 220700. Now the Easter sign coming up next. So it doesn't have to be for Easter, it can be for anything. You could personalise the plaque, you could put springtime on there. I think because you've got the base, let's just put this together very loosely. You've got the base first of all. Then you have the post that goes in there, which you can glue in place. And then you have the sign that goes at the top. I tend to put it on a wonky angle. I just think it looks really... Yeah, it's been a bit windy. It wants fixing. So you could put anything you wanted on there. Then, of course, you've got the bunny rabbit in here as well. So if you wanted to put him, I don't know, peering around the post there, because you get the paws to go with him as well. So it looks like he's peering around the edge. You do also get the lovebirds, which I think would look cute, sat on the top of the post there. You could have one at the top, one at the bottom. There is a girl and there is a boy. One's got eyelashes, one hasn't. We get the little snail in here as well. You get your leaves and you get some flowers. So there's a whole host of pieces to decorate this up. But I do think, again, if you wanted it for Easter, just sit in some little Easter eggs on the base there. Maybe using some moss or something to decorate. You can really embellish it in many different ways other than using the pieces that are included in the kit as well. So there's our Easter sign, £14.99, item number 671727. Then we have the birdhouse. Now I'm hoping we can get to this one in demonstration next because I really like this one. I've changed this one around from the original version. It's quite different to the ones I've done before. I do like to layer up so you've got lots of detail in there. You could have a little face peering through the hole if you wanted. You could put a photograph in there. You could put some pretty paper in there as well. Now you do get a panel that fixes onto the front that's got the slots in there. And then you get the shelf that has the tabs. So that all fixes together, means you can sit something onto the shelf there again. If you wanted to put some flowers or leaves, twigs, even out of the garden, you could do. Now you have got the ivy leaves to go with it, so you can decorate with that. You've got 12 of those in different sizes, and you do get the lovebirds on this one as well. I think this would be great as a wedding gift, actually. Or as a good look. You could put the date of the bride and groom, couldn't you? New home would be fantastic. Maybe even personalised with the date that somebody moves in. That would work great. So, you know, you think about it. You've got so many options. £9.99 for this kit. Item number 768378, and a quarter of the stock has gone on that one. Moving down again, we've got the Easter plaque for you. Now this is a really, really generous size plaque. Again, I've made it so that if you want to use it as one kit, you can. But if you wanted to break this down, you can also do that as well. So once again, you've got the bunny there with the paws, so you can tilt his head. You can have him peering at the side. You can have him holding his carrot, which looks really cute, so he could be nibbling on that carrot there as well. You've got flowers and buttons in there. You've got the word Easter, which of course is going to fit perfectly if you want to put that on there. And you've got an Easter egg as well. So lots of embellishments, lots of ways you can use these. Again, breaking down that kit, use the plaque for something else, use the Easter embellishments on a different project, and you can really get your money's worth. £9.99 is the price, item number 517965. Then moving on to the Easter wreath. Again, easy to break this one down. We're following the same sort of theme with the characters, but it's a different rabbit on this one. And although there's not as many features in there, actually when it's painted up, it still looks really, really cute. And then we have our little chick there who looks like he's going to wobble and not fall down. We've got Easter eggs in here. We've got the bunny feet, the bunny paws, the button, the flower, and also a carrot in there for you as well. And lots of ways you could decorate that with your air dry clay or your die cut flowers as well if you want to add more embellishments. Stamp on there, emboss on there, throw all those texture pastes at that if you want to as well. Then the Easter sweet treats. This is the one we were doing in the first demonstration. You've got 3 of these all in one set. You can make to sell, remember that. So if you wanted to split these down individually, then of course just adding one little Easter egg in there. Let people put their own in there. Really nice. Think about embellishing them with little bows and flowers and maybe butterflies on there. Really go to town with them, or keep them simple. Now this has been a busy one. In fact, almost 60% of the stock has now gone on this one. There is a freedom price, £13.49 is the freedom price. That's delivered to your door, of course. Item number 816066. Each one of those rabbits is slightly different as well. They're not all the same. Then moving down, we have the bunting. It's another great kit that can be easily split apart. You've got 4 bunny rabbits. You've got the paws to go with those bunny rabbits. You've got buttons. You've got the bunting. And, of course, if you don't put them all together, you can use them as individual pieces. Some of them got hearts there. I've just done some faux stitching around the edge. I think these would be great for a new baby or in a children's room as well. You could personalise the bunting if you wanted to. You could add more embellishments. The embellishment kit that we've got coming up has got some great embellishments that would also work on these. So do think about those ways of breaking the kits apart and mixing them around as well. All painted with the paints we've got on the show. I've got to say, every one of the samples and everything I'm doing is with the Viva Decor paints. £14.99 is the price for the bunting kit. You're getting a lot of pieces in there if you count them out individually. 087562 is the item number. And then the last one, always very popular, the embellishments. I always like to give you the kits here with the individual characters because they can be used independently, but of course they can be used in with the other kits as well. So you'll recognise one of the birds here. Where is it? This one here, and there's a wing to go with it. That was on the Home Sweet Home with the cat. You've got the flying birds coming in. We've never seen those before. They're brand new. They look like doves. They would work great on the birdhouse as well for a wedding theme or an anniversary because they kind of look like doves a little bit. You've got the sheep. You've got the cute chicks in there. The snails are in there. The ladybirds are in here as well. They look really good decorated up, and if you use a bit of wire as antennae for the top of the heads, they look even better. So you're lots to go at here. Use these as an add-on or use these, of course, independently. Oh, and the chickens are in there as well. £14.99 is the price for the whole bundle. 18 individual characters, but there's more than 18 pieces in there. 066338. Now, the paints, we've got various different options for you. Now, remember, these are a really good size paint. It's not a small pot. There's 250ml in each. Now, this one, this particular option gives you antique rose. It gives you the Bordeaux and the dark green. The next one we can show you gives you your white anthracite, which is the black one, or taupe, however you describe it. I'm not quite sure either. Remember, these can all mix together as well. You can change the colours by mixing them together. Then we have cappuccino, we have lilac, and we have the wool white, which is the one that I use with the bunny there. And then finally we have vanilla, pearl blue, and then light green in there as well. Really lovely colours. Remember, these are for indoor or outdoor use as well. They will weather. So let's move on. We've done the little bunny. I'm going to finish that off later, but I'm going to bring in the birdhouse because I do think this is great for a wedding gift, actually. Now, there's bits prepped for this one, so we'll work with what we've got. I'm using Bordeaux, first of all. Now, this is one coat. Now it's dried, I can see there's just a little bit where I've missed with the sponge, so I can just go back in there. Just pick that up there and cover up any bits I've missed. Very little. Sometimes you can't see it until it dries out. And then, of course, that's it. That's one coat with those sponges. I've got to say it again, I have tried so many different sponges. I've bought my own sort of kitchen sponges, I've used the egg-shaped sponges, the makeup sponges. None of them give coverage like these. It's something about the sponge that they're made with. You also get the modelling tools in here as well, which are really, really good. They are silicone ends there, great for your clay, great for your techniques, your mixed media, lots of uses for these as well. Nice shape tips on those as well, so they're very, very useful. You do get those included. The sponges, you actually get 3. You get a large one and 2 of the smaller ones. Right, so I've just set those to one side. I need to decide what colour I'm going to go for the main birdhouse now. I've already got the lovebirds kind of prepped, and we've got the ivy done there as well. Shall we go with... shall we go with pale pink or lilac? Oh, where's the pink one gone? Got to find it now. That's the Bordeaux. We'll go with lilac because it's out. There we are. Saves me looking, wasting time. So, it probably is right in front. It is, it's there, look. Do you know, I'll stick with this one now. I've took the lid off. There we go. So, this is the lilac one, obviously available. I'm just going to use a clean sponge, and I'm just going to, I've given it a good shake. If you need to give it a good stir, really get to the bottom of the pot, you can do. And then it's just a case of going directly onto the MDF with, let me just move that out of the way so you can see. Straight onto the MDF with the sponge. I love the texture that it gives as well. Really, really does look good with the texture there as well. Now, obviously, because these are laser cut, you get that burnt edge as well, so you can see kind of that distressed look around the edge, which I actually really like. And sometimes I don't bother painting at all. I just like to bring the detail out. Now, we are going to hide this bottom panel, so I don't need to paint that bit. So I'm just going to go slightly over the line, so I can see where the placement mark is. But other than that, I don't need to paint right to the bottom. Now, I will give this a blast off, and it might want just a little extra coat. It depends on the colour you're using. The paler colours, you might find it a little bit more wishy-washy. Oh, we've another name for a bunny. A floppity bunny. With the floppy ears. That's good. Floppity bunny. We've had an email from Simon as well. Oh, Pearlywinks. Oh, Simon loves these little characters. Actually, talking of Pearlywinks, your sprays, your Pearlywink sprays would work beautifully on these as well. If you want that bit of shimmer as well, think about the pearl and the glitter. But they will. I've used Pearlywink sprays on my MDF many times. Oh, don't forget, we've got a giveaway this hour as well. So bits and pieces that I've been working on, even if they're not fully complete, we'll send them off to somebody who wins. Somebody who's purchased from the hour, we'll pick out a name before the end of the hour, and we'll do the same at 5 o'clock as well. So I'm just blasting this off. I can go back in with a second coat a little bit later if I want to, but I want you to see how this starts to build up. So I'm just going to pop that to one side for a second and bring in, let me just put that over there. This is the base panel at the bottom. Now, usually when I'm doing MDF, I say it's best to stick everything together before painting. I've found with the sponge, because you've got such good coverage and you're not overloading, you're quite safe to colour first. So that works very, very well, because then you can see where you're going with everything, you can get all the detail in there. I am bringing out the effect of the wood, so you could do kind of a whitewash effect on here as well. That would look good for the wood, rather than a solid colour. And once again, I am just going to go around the edge with a bit of ink because it does define all the pieces. Now you could change the colour just for speed. I'm going with the brown again. It works with anything. Black or brown are my two usual choices. But if you wanted to use a bright colour or a pastel colour, depending on the base colour of the paint, you could do. So there we go, just around the edge. Now for glue, I would suggest using a good acrylic glue, good PVA glue, a wood glue, all sorts of brands here at Hochanda. I can think of that's Crafty, Phil Martin glue, Ali's here today, isn't she? Is she launching the ODS? I think she is. She's in the studio. Yes, Ali Reeves here. She's here. Yes, she's feeling a little bit nervous, I think. But she's going to have a great show, I'm sure of that. Now, so let's just bring this back in here. So there, I would put the little slotted area on there. I would do the same with the ink on the roof. So these two are matching. Now I'm just being asked about my Krafts fan again. I've not uncovered it yet, but I'm waiting for that warm weather. I'm waiting for the wind and the rain to disappear, and then the covers are coming off, and I'm going to be painting again. Yes, of the caravan, of the Krafts van. Oh. Now, Pat has emailed in and she thinks the bunny should be called Rupert. Why not? That's, what else have we got there? Dobby the bunny. Have we got any more suggestions? Dobby sounds like a little boy bunny. We've had Dave, haven't we? Dave the bunny. No, I don't think so. Where did that come from? I think that was somebody in tech. Oh, it was Jamie. Oh, it's Jamie, our floor manager. There we are. So now you can see this building out. Now I would make the shelf probably the same colour as the birdhouse. Obviously you can stick that into position. Everything's made just to slot together. But I want to show you how to build up all the other bits and pieces as well, because we've got the lovebirds and we've got the ivy. Now Alex kindly painted me some ivy up earlier. So you can see again, you're just using two of the colours of the paint. We've got the dark green and the paler green here. Again, using a bit of ink on the edges. I won't do them all now. But using a bit of ink on the edges really does define each one. You could bring out the detail on the leaves with a pencil as well, but actually on the leaves I probably would just leave them as they are because you can see it and you can build it up. So I'll just put that to one side for a second and bring in the lovebirds. Now, Julie's emailed in. Julie said she used to have 10 rabbits. Oh, we've got lots of facts from Julie about the diet of rabbits. So, hay-only diet, apparently. Yeah. No carrots then. No carrots. Oh, they love company and they make lovely house guests. Actually, I can say they do. Oh, this is bringing back memories now. This is a great rabbit name. I had a pet rabbit. It was white with black spots and black ears, and it was called Nibbles. Yes, and I used to take it for walks. Only in the garden. I used to let it in the house. And I had a handbag strap, and I used that as a lead for the rabbit, and it had a little collar. So yeah, Nibbles, my little rabbit. Julie's rabbit followed her around the house as well. Oh, yes, she's even let us know the names. We've got, what was that? Black Betty. Okay. Crumble. Oh, I like that. Dylan. Jack White. Lemmy. And Sweet Pea. Ah, they're really lovely names. Oh, I wonder if they all shared a hutch. That's probably there was only 2 to start with, and they shared a hutch, and that's why there was 10. Yes, I would have a little bit of segregation there, I think, between some of those. Now I've got 4 dogs, and they are a family. There's mum and dad, and then I kept a little boy out of the first litter and a little boy out of the first litter and a little girl out of the second litter. But every one of my pups went to people that I've either worked with or that are friends, so I get to see them all or hear about them all the time. In fact, Samantha Thompson, who comes here as a guest, had the only little girl from the first litter. Oh, there won't be any more. Can't have any more. I'm afraid the boys have been seen to. Oh, they are lovely though. They really are. The names are Bella and Billy, that's Mum and Dad. And then we have Bobby is the little boy and Brady is the little girl. Oh, I miss them actually when I don't see them. They get well looked after, but it's nice to go home and see them. So I'm just painting in again. Now I'm kind of going through the motions that I did with the rabbits, so just showing you how the base coat, the main colour, you do straight over all of the detail. You don't have to worry about painting around things, just go over all of the detail. Didn't give this paint a very good mix, but we'll make do for now. So I'm just painting the beaks in, and you can have a bit of fun with them as well. Because they're whimsical characters, they can have spots. They don't have to be just plain colours. You can do different colours. I think we might, for the little girl, I think we might give her a bit of lilac on her tail as well. Or a bit of pink or something. Let's just add a little bit of colour in the centre there. Let's just add that there. Now then, the brush set, the tool set for Viva Decor with the sponges, 50% of the stock has gone. You really, really will find those very, very useful indeed. In fact, we're going to have tail feathers on this one as well. There we are. So busy on the sponges. Honestly, when I had the Viva Decor show, I didn't use the sponges straight away. I used my paintbrushes, thinking I'll keep them nice and clean, ready for the show. And then as I was prepping, ready for the show on the day, I thought, why did I not use these before? They're so much better than my brushes. Now, Julie's been back in touch as well. They did share a hutch. Oh, and Julie worked in a vet's as well. Oh, so if they were unwanted bunnies, Julie used to take them home. Oh, carrots are okay, but not lots of greens every day. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Julie. Yes, they do have a strict diet, don't they? So now I'm bringing out again. I'm just listening to the diets of the dogs in the gallery. I better not repeat it in case vets are listening. No, they eat very healthily. Now we're going to announce the winner of the draw in a second as well. So you need to have checked your baskets. Oh, I've just smudged on the beak, but we can sort that out. Do let your paints dry properly, not like me, because you're more likely to come out of the channel if the paints are a little bit wet. I've got numerous pencils here just so I'm not sharpening live on air. Let's put the eyelashes back in. Now the winner is Maureen Norris. Well done, Noreen. Maureen or Noreen was that? Maureen, sorry, Maureen Norris with an M. Well done, Maureen. You'll be getting lots of bits and pieces that you can finish off our ad embellishments to as well. Now then, hopefully I've just got time to finish these off a little bit better, because I like you to see the characters. I like to bring the characteristics out. So there, we've got the basics done, we've got the paint on there, we've got the colours on there. Now it's the fun bit. I am just sticking to the brown ink again here, but I'm going to do one and not the other so you can see the difference. So let's go with the little girl. The little girl. You could put tufts of string or wool on their hair as well and give them little bits of hair, little feathery bits. So again here, I'm just using my applicator just to add a bit of colour on there. Anywhere where you want more depth of colour, just come in a bit further with the sponge. So I could have used a blue ink on this one rather than the brown, but we're just sticking with what I've got out. Did I catch all those bits with pencil? I think I did. There we go. Let's just bring the detail in there. So now you can see the difference with the inked edge and the non-inked edge, which it does really define every area. I'm just going to put a little bit around the bottom of the face there as well. You could use eyeshadow applicators if you wanted to. And then, of course, it's all about bringing out the eyes, bringing out the details. So let's go with a bit of blusher. So I'm using my ink. You can use real blusher for this, but I would go for one that hasn't got mica in it. Don't go for the shiny ones. Now we're approaching 40% of the stock gone for the birdhouse. This is the first hour. We've got another hour now at 5 o'clock. We'll bring the details there. That's everything you're getting there. So you get lots of the ivy in there as well, which I will get this finished off in between the shows so you can see it totally finished if you join me at 5. And there, the little whites in the eyes. So really bring the bird to life. And what I would do on this one, I'm just going to put 1 or 2 little spots on the cheek as well, because it just brightens the face up. There we are. And seeing as I've got the ink on the brush, I'm going to put a little bit of pink on the tummy there and a little bit on the tail as well. So you can see the difference between the unfinished and the finished item, and it really does make a difference if you take the time just to add that little bit of extra colour and the details in there. So there we are, details on the screen for the spring birdhouse. You've got the embellishments to go with it as well. I will get that one finished off so you can see it at 5 o'clock. £9.99 for the kit. Lots of ways that you can break that down. Item number 768378. Now a little bit later on, we've got lots we can still work with. We may go with the home sweet home. We might do one of the cats or the dogs with the fence panel. I think we might work with the Easter sign as well a little bit later. So do tune in. We've got lots and lots of paints available. Don't forget, I've used nothing but the Viva Decor paints. You do get an awful lot in each pot. Give them a good mix. They're fantastic paints to work with. I might even show you a demonstration how you can go onto glass with those as well, just to show how good they are. We've got 4 different options available with these paints, used for indoor or outdoor use. They are chalky vintage look. They're great for your furniture as well, you're upcycling. Item number 433071, and remember, you have got those 4 different options there. The sponges, which I've been using with the tools as well, remember a lot of the stock's gone on those, so if you want those, I wouldn't leave it too long. We will make sales in between shows, I'm sure, as well. But I do hope you'll join me again at 5 o'clock. We're going to do another giveaway, so some lucky winner. We'll get some bits and pieces to work with as well. Thank you for joining me. More coming up. I'm going to stay and keep working, but I'll see you in a little while. Janice is coming up next. Yes, coming up next, we've got Daisy May Design, and then Spring Forward with Sugar Buns. I'll be back again, and then it's Stamps Away, one day special. Looking forward to that with Ali, of course. Please stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Stay nice and dry and warm.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Karacter, Stamperama and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Thanks to Catherine for the previous show. We're now with Claire. How are you, Claire?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's always lovely to work with you.
Oh,
So I
thank
do
you.
enjoy your designs and your tutorials as well, when you show us how to colour, how to stamp and how to put together the beautiful scenes that we're about to see in the collection that we have. But before we get into it, for anyone that's not seen you before or seen Daisy May Designs, we know you've been here at Hochanda for a few shows, but there might be someone new tuning in today. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about the company?
Okay, so I've always been into art since I was little, and that led to a career in graphic design. When the computers came in, I don't mix well with the computers.
No.
I didn't sort of like retrain and got more into illustration. And then 2 years ago, Daisy May Designs was born.
Isn't that a lovely story? It
So,
really is, because it means that you can continue doing what you love.
Oh, I feel blessed to
Do
be
you?
able to do
Oh.
what I enjoy doing. You know, for the majority of people, it's a hobby.
Yes.
But I get to do it day in, day out.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets a bit relentless, but most of the time it's enjoyable kind of thing.
Yeah, and your designs are so lovely. They're very whimsical and always bring, I think, a smile to your face.
Oh, thank you.
They really do. And the detail in the collection as well. Let's have a look at the first bundle for you. £44.94. You're saving £3. However, let me tell you about that saving, because they are available in pairs, and on each pair you save £3. So if you think about that saving on all 3 of these pairs, you're actually saving £12, because 3, 6, 9, and then the extra 3 on going for the full complete set. So it's a good saving there for you. £44.94. Oh my goodness, it's available on Flexi Buy. Even better, divide the cost into two interest-free payments. Let's have a look at the designs. Now, what was your thought about this design?
Okay, so a few weeks ago I launched Faraway Forest, which was all little elves deep in the forest and toadstools and things like that. Now, we've had a woodland walk and we've walked out of the forest and we've walked into the nearby village.
Isn't this lovely?
So our first stop is the village church.
And what a lovely church that is as well. That's one design. I really like what you've done here with the sides. Almost like a 3D effect, which is lovely. Oh, and a little path there.
Yeah, that folds down.
That is
I love
lovely.
that.
It's
not
gorgeous,
my
isn't it?
idea. That's Sam's idea.
But it's
from Mixed Up Crafts. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. Here's another look at that church. So again, a completely different look to it. Again,
very different. I've not used the whole stamp here. I've just used a section of it, along with the stone wall that comes in with the church as well.
Now, I guess if you take the cross away, it could be a castle.
It could be.
A fairy tale castle, maybe. We also have some other designs for you, along with the church, and we're going to take a look at those now. So what else is in the collection?
In this bundle here, there's a large church window.
Yes, oh, that is majestic.
And also, I'm going to say this right, lich gate.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, well, we have one in our village. There's a lich gate on our church.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, with the
apex roof, and some have gates, some don't have gates.
Yeah.
And when there's a wedding, they tend to decorate it with a floral arch or something.
We've got some samples on the front of that, and they look absolutely beautiful. That's the window that you can see there, very majestic. There you go, very, very beautiful. And I like the 2 samples here. That with sympathy is a really nice car,
I
isn't
must
it?
have been in a deep mood that day.
But it is lovely though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that shows, again, a section of the stamp.
Yeah.
Stamped on the large nesting tag, which I bought out the first time I was here, and I've used it, and I've made a sympathy card.
I'll tell you something, I love your colouring in on that card.
That's done with alcohol markers, and it's the no line. You can't see the line. Maybe if we have time, I can...
Can we have a look at that later?
We can have a look at that,
exciting.
later.
And then we've got the lich gate just here. Is it the lich gate or the Lichton?
Lich gate.
Lich gate, not the Lichton gate. That's a completely different movie.
No, I think it's a lich gate.
I think it is. If it's not, and you know a name different, email in, we'd love to hear from you. It's a fantastic set, and as we say, this goes on from the forest, and you can see that particular show. When was the show? Is it on the...
Round about the
25th of January.
Yeah.
So you can watch that again on Rewind, and if you've bought that set, then this is the natural progression on. Remember the great saving, you can buy these in pairs if you wish, making £3 saving on each pair, but collectively you're saving that extra £3. So it's a saving of £12 actually on that whole deal. 603420 is your item number. We've got another bundle, we're going to move over there. Here we go. This is called a live walk. Yes, you have to walk like this. That's it.
Okay.
And now we're here.
Oh, I got my steps in for today.
Yeah, that is, we can see how many steps we can get in for down the counter. Right, we've got another fantastic set for you here. I really like this one. 031029. Again, it's available on 2 flexi payments, interest-free, and you are making that £3 saving on the bundle. However, you can buy these in pairs, and it's a £3 saving on each of the pairs. So collectively, when you think about it that way, you're actually saving £12 buying all of them together. So what have we got here?
We've got the country lane, which is here, which comes with a matching die.
Yes.
So you've walked down this lane back out into the village.
Oh, fantastic.
Theoretically.
Very nice.
Okay. And you've also got, one's called Bloom and one's called Village Bloom. I'm not sure which is... So one's got...
There's your village bloom.
Right, okay, so we'll talk about this one. So we've got the old-fashioned lamp post, a bench, hanging basket.
Yes, because when villages are in bloom, they put the hanging baskets.
Yeah, and I had to have a little village dog.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. And you also get the dies included. So you've got the stamp to stamp them out, and then, of course, the dies to cut them out precisely.
Yeah, because not everybody likes fussy cutting.
No. And a great sample of that actually is right there with the dog.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know what? I love the white around the edge.
Yeah.
Really brings out the colour, doesn't it? What a lovely scene that is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you want to go for this set, remember we are now leaving the village and we've gone for a walk, as you can see just here. So they all match, lovely whimsical. And you've got your village floral, you've got your floral bloom. Yeah,
that's it.
There you go. So you've got your watering can and you've got your lovely flowers there in the garden.
And you've got your tub and your little post that you can put in your plants.
Yeah, and you've got some sentiments there too.
Yeah. But this is more of a generic stamp as well, so you could use it for lots of different things.
They're lovely. I've got some samples behind actually to show you. This is a lovely one just here, using some of those elements. So you can just lift that out, and then you can write a message on there, which is lovely. And then I've got another sample here. It's just incorporating the previous duo of stamps. Isn't that lovely there? So you can mix and match.
Of course, they're all designed to cross-match and coordinate with each other, kind of thing.
Oh, that is
But I just popped the dog in.
Yeah, that's
and
lovely.
again, I've just used a section of the stamp. You don't always have to use the whole stamp.
I like that design. I like the way that you leave the white on there.
Yeah.
031029 is your item number if you do want to get hold of this set, and it is available on 2 payments of £22.49. Let me just bring this one in here to show you. Again, another lovely design using that tub and the flowers. So not necessarily flowers in the garden, but in the tub as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 031029 is your item number. Now, we've got some nesting dies for you, and I love these. Let's go and have a look at them. I'm just going to pinch that sample and bring it over because we've used the nesting dies on this sample. So let's just show you the concept that we've got here for you. We've got the love hearts, and I need to take a breath before I say this in case I get it wrong. Ovals. I always get that wrong.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I'll say something completely different. It might pop up later on. I don't know why I do. Ovals in there. But these are a little bit different, aren't they?
Yep, they're obviously the nesting dies.
Yes.
But you get one smooth-edged one and one with a distressed edge and with the stitching marks.
I really like these. And there's something a little bit different. You can use them, like you say, to nest and build up, but also use them separately as well.
Of course you can, yeah. And you can use them actually for your actual card blank shape.
Oh, like this one just here, yeah. Isn't this fantastic? So you can see you've got the edge going round, perfect, isn't it? And then the smoother edge on the inside, just using that as a nesting and layer. And then if I just turn that around, you can see you've got that stitchy detail and it goes through on the back. That is a lovely design.
It is.
And then, I want to show you this one as well. I've got the love heart. So even just using those two together, how beautiful is that? Really like that. £19.98, saving £4. 19 dies in total. My goodness, that is excellent value for money.
9 in the heart and 10 in the oval.
Perfect. 660974 is your item number if you want to go for that. Another lovely sample we're just about to see there with the love hearts in a frame. That's a lovely idea.
So, a 10-minute make that was.
Really?
Yeah, just die cutting, you know, if you're not into stamping.
Yeah.
Just a little extension on what you can do with your
lovely.
dies.
Isn't that great? Now, we did mention that the previous collection, In the Forest, the whimsical forest...
Far away forest.
Far away forest.
Yes, sorry.
No, that's all right. Your collection. You can watch the show again on Rewind, and this is how you do it. You can head to the website, and you'll see... Oh, look, there's me. Go up to Rewind. Oh, look at that. Re-inspire, rediscover. So those are 3 different languages. I like that. Re-inspire, rediscover. No, it's the same language, isn't it? What am I doing? Sorry. I'm trying to be all posh then. Yeah, no, re-inspire is not a word from Europe, sorry. Here we go. So that's where you can scroll down and see all the different shows. And there she is with Hayley. She's a cat's mother. Sorry, Claire. There's Claire with Hayley, and there's Claire with Scott. And you can watch those shows again. Oh, great. Fantastic. And this show will also be available for 60 days. All the shows are. Right, so we're at the demonstration area now with Claire. What are we going to have a look at?
Can you just... Sorry.
That's all right. What do you want?
The card down
this
there.
One?
That's it.
There you go.
So what I'm going to show you is... I've made it as a first Holy Communion card.
Okay.
It's really very spiritual.
Yes. Can we just turn that around so the other can see it? There you go.
I'm just going to show you how to make this.
Okay.
And I'm also going to show you a little way to make it pop with your pens on your white surface.
Perfect.
Okay. We'll just pop that there. And first of all, I'm going to stamp my image.
I'm still chuckling to myself the fact that I thought there were 3 different languages on the website. I'm sorry. Rediscover, re-inspire. You know when you see something for the first time and you've not read it, I do watch Rewind, but I use it in a different way on the app. So I just saw those words and I can't help it get mixed up. Probably need more vitamin B, I don't know.
Okay, so this is a large stamp, the church. Okay, and I'm stamping it in brown because it's a lot softer than black.
Okay. That's lovely.
It's give me a nice crisp
Even
image.
The details there you can see in the cobbles, the stones at the bottom and on the actual windowsills.
Yeah. I like detail.
Is this designed on a church you've seen or you know?
No.
Just a whimsical...
Just a whimsical, made-up kind of church. Help if I put my glasses on. Right, I'm just going to mask out the main church body because I'm going to stamp now the stone wall that comes in that actual set. And I'm just going to... The glasses aren't helping today.
And that just blocks off part of the stamp so you don't go over it?
Yep. I don't know why I feel really nervous. I use actual masking paper, which is low tack adhesive and it's all over. You can use a post-it note or something like that quite easily. And I'm just going to position this in place. Okay. Then close my lid. And my lid will pick this.
Now the church, because you can buy them in pairs, the church has the stamp and you also have the die as well for cutting it out. And I think if you were going for this one, because they do come in pairs, I think that is just absolutely gorgeous. It really is. And you can use this for so many different occasions.
So many communion, baptism, christening, wedding, anything.
Oh,
like
you're saving £3.50. Not saving £3. You're saving even more. My word. Is that right? Let's double check on that because that makes it even better. It makes it even better. You are saving £3.50 on each of the sets, which means the saving on the complete set is £13.50. I'm lucky for some, but not for you. That is fantastic, love that. Yes, and you also get, I mean, that stone wall, even if you weren't using that with the church, you've got a fantastic stamp there for backgrounds, haven't you?
I've used it in a lot of, you know, different ways kind of thing.
Yeah, do like that. If I turn it that way, there you go, you can see that. Fabulous. So if you do want to get a hold of that, the details at the bottom of your screen, saving £3.50. Fantastic.
So I've taken one of the oval dies.
Yes.
And I'm just going to... I don't know why, I'm terribly nervous today.
Are you nervous today?
I am.
Oh, don't be nervous, Claire.
I am.
I hope it's not me. I'm not having an effect on you.
No, you're fine.
Because you'll be the second guest today that I've said, please come back. Please ignore me.
Okay.
And please come back. Not that I've been bad.
Down.
I've not been naughty or anything.
All right, so I've placed the die on.
Yes. Now these dies, of course, will work in most, if not all, die cutting machines, won't they?
Yep. I've just had to do a bit of a build-up on this machine because I couldn't find the right plates for it, so... But it's fine. It's working. I've checked it.
Good.
Okay, so I'll just pop that down there. And there we've got our actual image that we're going to use.
I see now, yeah, you've just got part of it.
You've just got part of it, but you can still tell it's a church.
Yes.
And here's one that I prepared earlier. Okay, so when you've coloured, it's important to ground your object to make it look like it's not floating in air. And I'm just going to use some colours now. Oops, wrong end. And first of all, I'm just going to...
Oh, I see, yeah. And is that important, Claire?
Well, I think it is, because I think it makes it look as though it's, like I said, not floating.
Yeah.
So we're just going to ground it first.
And I like the colours you've used on the church as well, because they look very authentic, don't they? Like
Just
it's
very
an old stone.
soft look I've gone for here. Don't reel in horror because I've used that dark colour there. I'm just going to blend it out with the first colour. I put down.
And that blends it in.
And that blends it in.
Yeah, that does look better.
And now go over it with my lightest. You'd probably want to do that maybe a couple of times.
Yeah. I'm thinking Easter would be a lovely time of year to use these cards.
Yep. So there we've got, so it doesn't look like it's actually floating now.
That's very good.
And to get rid of this, some people like white, which is fine. I'm going to make the church pop a little.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to turn it this way because it's easier than doing this. A lot of people tend to try and move their arm.
Yes.
Whereas really, you're best moving the paper. And I'm just going to go around with my lightest warm grey, and I'm just gently...
Oh, that's really light, isn't it? But...
I don't know whether the camera will even pick it up.
I think we can. But, yeah, it works because, of course, it's a shade darker than white, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it'll dry in a minute.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to go in with a very, very pale blue.
But it starts to build up, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what you're doing all the time. When you colour with alcohol pens, you're working into your image all the time and building up the layers, and that's what gives it depth and interest.
subtle, but it works so well.
Yeah, and then you go back in again to blend it out.
I do love your style of colouring in, Claire.
Thank you.
I really do. It almost looks as if it's printed.
Yeah, people say that.
Do you enjoy colouring?
I love colouring.
Do you?
I always finish my day in the office where I just sit and colour for an hour or so.
Oh, that's a good idea. It's a nice relaxation.
Yeah, it's very, very therapeutic to colour.
I don't think we relax enough, you know. I think it's very important.
I mean, I do get stressed out when, you know, when I'm making samples. Just let me reach over in front of you. But if you have a look at that now, I've kind of lifted that church from being so flat.
Yeah. Yeah, that really works.
So now I'm just going to place on this die. That's the die that I've cut it with.
Yes.
I know that looks incredibly dark.
Do you want some tape? I've got some here.
Oh, come on, it's... Right, there we go. We're cooking on gas now.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pick this up. But as I pick it up, I'm wiping most of it off. And just with a circular motion, very lightly follow the die. Can you see the ink building up?
Oh, I can see that, the pink. It's very subtle.
I don't want it to be...
But you don't want it to be overpowering, do you?
No. Just a little bit there. And we've got our image.
Now, if I bring in, let me grab this piece of card and show you that. If you're going to look on the overhead, unless I pick it up, you can tell the difference there. Let me pick it up, 'cause sometimes on the overhead camera. I'm going to pick it up. Oh, there you go. Didn't want to just whip it out of view. I think if I place that, can you see that now at home? You can see the, you can see the difference. And you've got your white on one side, and then you can see that difference. Otherwise, it would have just been plain white. But you've got that lovely.
Just softens the whole thing. It gives it more dimension.
Yeah, I really like that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with leaving it white if you like to leave it white, but this is just giving you another option.
Yeah, that is fantastic. So we've got that part to the card. Let me pop that there.
Am I okay to carry on, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I've got a piece of cardstock here, and it's 12 by 4.5.
Okay.
I'm just going to score it in half, like so. And this is going to be our card blank, which we're going to just sharpen that fold at the top, and that's going to be our card base.
Okay.
Okay, and I've cut a piece of patterned paper. It's just got script on it.
I like that.
It's not the Bible. I haven't defaced the Bible.
Oh no, we haven't done that.
I did worry about that. I thought, oh, what if you think it's the Bible?
No, it's not. It's not the Bible.
No, it's not. It's
or
just
any religious scripture.
It's just a piece out of a scrapbooking thing, and I'm going to place a piece of burlap around it.
Yeah, like.
But to add interest, I'm just going to cut along the edge.
Okay.
Keeping it as straight as I can.
Oh, you're going to fray it?
I'm going to fray it, yep.
Good idea. I remember once upon a time getting told off if I were to fray anything, but now it's the in thing,
It's the in thing, yeah.
Mind you, I got told off when I burnt the carpet as well, but not everyone's doing that now either.
How did you burn the carpet? With the iron?
No.
No? Okay.
It was with a match.
Oh dear.
I was young and being naughty. I don't know why I did it now. I don't know. I don't know.
Were you going
It's
through a
gone now
rebellious
anyway.
stage?
Yes, it was just yeah, I was a bit. But I did run round the shops and tell my mum.
Oh.
Don't know why I had to run round the shops and tell her she was buying the dinner, but I just felt I had to tell her before she got home.
Right, I'm just going to piece double-sided on the back, just to catch it, tied our workings.
Looks nice with it frayed, doesn't it?
It does. Again, it's all about adding that little bit of
I mean,
without going over the top.
I mean, the church could be for a Holy Communion, it could be for a wedding, could be Easter, christening, or just a lovely church. Or if you take the cross out of the equation, you could have it as a little castle.
So we're left with a piece like that to adhere to our card.
Do apologise for that. Can I say who it was?
Of course you can.
Oh, you're right, Catherine. Of course, yeah. Catherine's all right. Is always. Yeah. Just she's tidying up now. She'll be okay. There she is. She's all right.
I've just added some double-sided foam on the back.
Okay.
Oops.
And that gives it the extra lift up,
It's going to give it a little bit of height. And as height's one thing I lack. I like to add it to my cards.
Same here, same here. We're on the
vertically
we're on the
challenged.
same level
Yes.
when it comes to that.
Okay, so we've got the start of it now. We've nearly finished it.
Okay.
So next we're going to stick on again, raising it up.
Now, if we wanted to make and sell cards with the stamp and die sets that we've got available on the show, is that all right, Claire?
Absolutely fine. Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, I think crafting's all about sharing ideas. And
Yes. Yeah. And these would be nice to get together with friends, actually, and to see what kind of style cards each and every one makes, because you could do so many different things with them.
It's lovely seeing somebody else's take on it.
Yeah. I bet that's nice when you work with your design team as well. When you
Definitely, like my take on it is so different.
Yes.
To Sam from Mixed Up Crafts, because hers is so vibrant, mine's so soft. And,
yes. Yeah, it's lovely to see.
It is.
If you've got anything that you've made and created from Daisy May Designs, we'd love to see them. You can email in your pictures. It's studio@hochanda.com. Or you can place them onto Facebook and we can pick them up from there. But it's always nice for our guests to see what you've been doing with their designs. It's inspirational, but also very, very rewarding. So if you want to do that, please do.
Okay, so I'm going to add the bunting now to, not bunting, bunting.
Bunting.
To the corner, the right-hand corner, and all I've done is punch some little circles out.
Harvest Festival, there's another one that you could do.
Yeah.
With the church. And that would look nice with a little bunting on. Or a fete, yes, the church fete.
Definitely.
A jumble sale, do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Jumble sale.
They used to smell, didn't they, jumble sales?
Well, I used to have to go to the jumble sale to buy my clothes back. My mum used to throw them all out. I get very attached to things.
You're not a hoarder, are you?
Well,
No.
I remember my mum chucked out my Humpty Dumpty. I had to go and buy him back. Oh, dear.
Was he there?
I had to haggle to buy my own Humpty Dumpty back. Oh, dear, the memories.
I had a Humpty Dumpty.
Did you? Mine was a knitted one.
Oh, was it? No, mine was a material one.
Oh, Humpty Dumpty.
Okay, so I punched out the circles, then just folded over the very top.
Yep.
And stuck onto some twine. Just not in the ends, just for added detail, really, nothing.
Humpty Dumpty was an egg, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That's why they couldn't put them back together again.
Poor Humpty. I got mine when I was in hospital.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, and one sentiment on your first Holy Communion.
Yes.
I think Catholic children still have Holy Communion, don't they?
Yes, yeah, I believe so.
Don't know, as if as many people get confirmed now. Don't know. And all I've done is cut a strip, a narrow strip, and then scored it half an inch in on each end.
I like that. I like the way it comes
just
out.
Bowed it over.
Very nice.
And then finally, to finish, because it's for a happy occasion,
that just adds the finishing touches, doesn't it?
Just adds. A finishing touch. And there.
That is lovely.
We have.
Can I hold that one
Of
up?
course you can,
yeah. Isn't that lovely? And again, it's all the elements about it that really make it stand out, from that subtle colouring around the edge of the church, grounding, remember we spoke about that with the colouring, and then lifting it up, just adding a bit of detail behind that, and then I really like the way the sentiment just falls forward in that lovely effect. So some really good ideas there for you to put together when you get your set home, or remember you can buy them individually. Now let's head to the website, because we can shop by brand. If you like what you see and you want some more, we can go to Daisy May Designs on the website. We can add that to our favourites if we want to, but we can also have a peruse of all the different sets that we've got available, and collectively the sets we've got for you as well. That's where you're making the greatest saving. If you've bought the previous collections, you can add to them, and if you didn't buy the previous collections, I wonder, are they available on our website? They are indeed. So there you go, there's your faraway forest. So if you like what you see, if you love this whimsical look, and there's room in your crafting room, an area for them, room in your crafting room. Oh dear, I'm having one of them days. But it is great to have your company. Oh, I just had a weird dream last night, that's all. It's been playing on my mind all day. Anyway, I'm here, which is great, and it's lovely to be with you as well, so I'm feeling good, even though I'm getting everything mixed up. Right, we've got this lovely, delightful set for you, but it's also available in pairs. Now, let's start with the pair just here we've just seen. There's your village church. You've got the lovely not brick wall, stone wall. You've also got your sentiments there for blessings on you've got christening, baptism, confirmation, and First Holy Communion, but you could add your own sentiment if you've got other stamps as well with that. Now with this you've got the stamps and you've got the die, so 8 stamps and 2 dies in total, and that's an £3.50 saving on the set together just there. Can I just show you that sample? It's beautiful. There you go, I love that, and that's using that stone wall to the side on both. Oh, lovely. It's just connected at the back. That is fabulous. In fact, that would look really nice with an Easter egg just in the middle, would it not? Yeah, that would be lovely. So if you want that pair, 051336. Then let's go to the church window, because it's a lovely majestic style window, and you also get the die as well, so lots of detail in there for you to colour in. If you wanted to do the window at the back in different colours, that would look really nice as well, like a stained glass window. 948710 is your item number for that, and you've also got your sentiments with sympathy, happy ever after, a special occasion and thinking of you. £15.48, you're also saving £3 on that set. And then we have got the Lichgate just here, and that also comes with a sentiment on your wedding day with love. You've got, now let me see what that says. Oh, a true love story never ends. Oh, isn't that lovely? That really is nice. And then you have, congratulations. What a beautiful, beautiful stamp. And I'm just thinking, if you had a craft knife, you could cut the gates and have the gates coming forward maybe. Opening up. That could be a good idea. Maybe you could do that. In fact, oh, you see, someone's thought of it. If I just lift this up, there you go. You can open those gates. Isn't that lovely? That is very pretty. And then you've got that lovely bouquet that goes around the top. We're heading back to Claire in a moment's time for some more demonstration. I'm just going to run you through the whole complete collection. And the whole complete collection, you're carrying over your £3 saving on each. £3.50 on each, sorry. So that's 3, 6, 9, 10, £10.50, and an extra £3 saving. Wow, £13.50 saving on that whole group. £44.94, but you can split the cost into two if you want to. And it is a great collection to have. 603420. Right, we're heading down because we've got more to show you. This is another bundle for you, also available in pairs as well. And on the pairs of this one, are we saving £3 or £3.50? I think we're saving... Oh, we are saving £3.50 on each of the sets. So let's take you through the set. We've got the village country lane. So we've left the church. And we're now having a little walk down the lane. Maybe this walk down the lane is going to your reception for your wedding. Maybe this walk down the lane means you've changed your mind. You don't want to get married anymore, so I'll go for a walk down the country lane instead. But it is a lovely stamp set to get, and you've got your die. So you've got the signed postage just there. You do have some signs to put on that, but you could put your own on there if you want to. And then you've got the country lane, that lovely fence and the trees. Love that. Saving £3.50, that's 189343 is your item number. You've got your village in bloom. And I'm sure all villages will be in bloom this spring and summertime. So that's really nice. Again, you've got the post, the lamp post there. You've got the hanging basket. You've got that lovely seat. And you've got the village in bloom. And also on your retirement, you've got the little doggy there as well. And that looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? And a little sample just to show you. That is your village lane just there. So that's the village lane, which is nice. But your village in bloom included that seat, actually. The seat that you saw there was from the village bloom, connected with your country lane. There you go. There's that little doggy sitting on the bench. Sitting on the bench. Why would you sit on a bench? A bench. I do apologise. Please continue watching. And then we've got floral bloom. Why am I finding this so difficult today? I don't know. And your floral bloom is lovely because you've got your watering can. Now, this will be really nice for Father's Day, Mother's Day, Easter cards, for example. People that like gardening, maybe somebody is retiring, maybe you just want to send a card, maybe someone's not feeling very well, just to think of them. Or maybe a card just to say hello. Here's a lovely sample of that using that watering can, as you can see, with the flowers on the side there. Isn't that lovely? And of course you can use your colouring in skills as well and pick up some tips along the way from Claire. 609517 is your item number if you want to go for that set, saving £3.50. But of course you can go for the whole bundle where you're saving £13.50. And each of these sets tell a story and they all go together to tell that complete story. Now, if you want to make some cards and you need some apertures cutting out, we've got some nesting dies for you. These are lovely and these are proven to be very popular. I love these. Nesting dies with a difference. So you've got your love hearts there. I'll just drop down a love heart in front just to show you. There you go. Oh, no, there you go. So you've got that lovely design going around the edge, as you can see, but you also have the smooth design of the love heart. And then you've got your ovals, and I'll grab one of those and show you that. Don't they look different? If you're making a card, you can have that on both sides. There you go. And that matches up completely. Really like these designs. Something a bit different. 660970 is your item number. £19.98, saving £4. Right, let's have a look at the deal of the day. This launched this morning at 7 a.m. and, oh my goodness, it finishes in 14 hours, 19 minutes and 32 seconds. What is it? It's Pink Frog Crafts, that's what it is. And you can stock up with your perlite paper collection. Sorry, I'll be better later. It's too late for me. It's too late for you, Claire. No, it's not too late for you. It's not. We might even be asking Claire what she's doing later. You can take over from me. £11.97 is your deal of the day. It's excellent deal, it really is. And you're saving £27. Fabulous. Right, back with you, Claire. What are we going to have a look at now?
I'm going to make a card based on the nesting heart dies, but I'm just going to use one of the smallest heart dies in it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm just going to make a quick, simple card out of it. Okay, so I've got 2 sheets of pattern paper.
Yep.
And I'm going to cut them out.
Okay. And the die, is that going through 2 sheets at once?
Yeah. Hopefully. Well, it did at home.
Did it? I guess it depends on your machine, the paper stock, the pressure,
Well,
but give it
it's
a
the
go.
same machine I have at home.
Yes.
Mine's a little bit more creaky than this one.
Fabulous.
Fingers crossed.
Yes. We can, oh, yeah, it's done it.
Yeah. Yep. We've got our 2 little hearts.
Perfect. I'll grab those for you. Even when it's cut out, you can use the...
you can use the negative, can't you?
The negative, yeah. Like that.
Okay, so for this card, you need a total of 6 hearts, okay? And for each heart, not for each heart, but for each set of hearts, you're going to cut 2, 2,
and 2.
And 2. So for each set, you're going to fold 1 heart
in half.
In half.
Half a heart is better than no heart from a loved one.
Ooh.
Very profound, wasn't it?
A little. Okay, so
a little love is better than no love.
Bit too profound for me, that.
I don't know where it's coming from, sorry, Claire.
So you're folding it in half, like so.
Oh.
And then on the back, down the spine,
yeah,
a little bit of glue. Take your whole heart and place it down the centre. Straight, like, ooh. And just hold it till it grabs.
They look really effective. Do you know what they remind me of, Claire? Seed pods.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, little seed pods. They're beautiful.
And when I made the picture that's down there with it, I just did this, but I just did it a set of 9 hearts.
Yeah, really effective.
Place on top.
I suppose you can do this with the larger love hearts as well, and that would look
of
really
course,
effective in like a box frame. Or because they're nesting, you can have quite a few, can't you? Going from the larger ones into the smaller one in the middle, that would be nice.
Oh, I've stuck this heart together.
Oh, I've got the set of 9 here actually in this lovely box frame. You can see how pretty and effective they are. That is lovely. Just having that bit of depth in there as well. Very nice.
Okay, so just put those to one side. Leave them to dry. Piece of cardstock again. Country wedding I had in mind when I was making this. So I've used craft cardstock, and it's 9 by 5.5.
Okay.
Scored, folded in half. Okay, and I've cut out 2 panels, one with a fancy scalloped edge, and one just with some light stitching round.
That's nice. Lots of people are going for country style weddings, aren't they? Sitting on hay bales and all that kind of thing. It's quite cute. I wonder what the next phase in weddings will be, because that's quite a big trend and has been for, well, a couple of years really, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, my daughter got married. It'll be 5 years in this coming September.
Oh, really?
And she had a very rustic wedding.
Rustic wedding, yeah.
We didn't have hay bales though, we had proper chairs.
Well, outside sometimes they get hay bales to sit on, don't they? It's quite cute. I wonder what the next big phase will be. I wonder. Maybe the rate it's going with the weather, it'll be on boats or something.
Yeah.
Barge boat weddings.
Arcs. Spring to mind after this weekend.
Yeah, it has been like that.
Oh, it's been awful, hasn't it?
It's a good time to stay in and craft.
It is.
For sure.
That's what I did all weekend.
Did you?
Yep.
Hide away from Dennis and craft, and I don't mean hide away from your husband, I mean hide away from the storm, Dennis, not your husband, Dennis. Dennis might want to craft with you.
I won't have Dennis in my studio.
Talking about the storm or your husband?
No, my husband. No, he's not that. He's called Dennis.
Oh.
He stands at the door with a cup of tea.
Is your husband called Dennis?
No,
oh.
David.
And he brings you tea.
He does bring me tea, only because I shout, can I have a brew? Please.
Oh.
Okay, so I've just added some foam, wrapped some burlap round. This time I've not frayed it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take my top layer, and on this I'm going to, carrying the theme through, I just like twine, and I'm going to wrap it round like so.
Isn't it lovely to make a card for somebody? Because you put so much thought and effort into it, and it really means something.
I don't. Sometimes, if you're not a crafter, though, people don't appreciate the time and the love that you.
I always do.
Tell I've got no nails. Sorry, folks.
It's all right. Take your time. Oh, have you got another show today, Claire?
I have, yeah.
Oh, you've got a show at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. I'll have warmed up by then.
Hopefully
I'll be
I
on
will
a
as well. Yes, that's with lovely Catherine. Catherine's coming up, actually, at 5 o'clock. Well, she's not actually coming up from the basement. I don't mean anything like that.
They're letting her out.
No, Catherine's coming up with another show of Sugar Buttons at 5, so we look forward to that.
I am working with Catherine at 8.
Oh, are you? It's more than what I'm doing today.
Unless she's changed her mind.
She's changed her mind with me. I was going to work with her later, but I'm not now.
Okay, so just in this corner here, or these two corners, I'm going to add a little bit of hardware. I'm going to add
orange finger.
2 brads.
Okay.
Top and bottom.
I do like brads. They're good, aren't they?
Yeah. You don't see a lot of them now.
No.
I love them.
What were they originally used for? Just for
paper fastenings,
paper
weren't
fastening,
they? You
yeah.
used to make things at school with them.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Like dolls and teddy bears that arms and legs move.
That's it. It was mainly for
movement, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember. Like when we made, that's right, moving the arms and the legs. Of course, so long ago. Couldn't remember.
You feeling old today?
Actually, the past couple of days I've been feeling old. A bit of a bad back.
Oh dear.
It's horrible. You know when you have a bad back, you just feel even older.
I'm just going to stick that centrally, like so. So we've got our burlap, our twine.
Yes.
And our brads.
That's
and
really
next
lovely.
I'm just going to previous die from one of my sets. It's the nesting rectangles.
Okay. There you go. And again, these will work in most, if not all, die cutting machines.
I've got bigger muscles in my right arm. I'm going to get an electric one, I think.
Oh, I don't know. I think I like the manual ones.
My husband says it's the only exercise I get.
It's like when car windows changed to electric windows. That was the only exercise I used to get. Now it's just press a button. Do all that. Crank them up. And then they used to break, didn't they? Because you'd... Oh, the fun we had.
Well, they used to slide down inside, didn't they, as well?
Yeah, they did.
So they'd come off the runners. I don't know whether that still happens.
I think maybe it does.
So, just on the bottom, I've got the word congratulations.
Okay.
Onto a piece of craft. Ooh. Tap it lightly.
To be fair, I think it would be, just going back to the cars, I think it could be a safety thing to have the wind-up windows. Because if your electric breaks, you can't get the window open.
No. Okay, so we've got that. I'm going to attach it now in place.
Okay. I'm just going to use some glue. Do you like to use glue or double-sided tape when sticking things to cards?
Glue.
Yeah, why is that?
Because I find sometimes if your double-sided tape dries out over time, so things ping off. It dries out in the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good point.
But with glue, you've got to remember less is more.
Yeah.
Don't saturate it.
Yes.
Otherwise, it will kind of warp.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I'm going to take our 3 hearts.
Oh, and then because they're flat on the back, they're easy to stick on, aren't they?
Stick on, yeah. I'm just going to slide 1/2 of that.
Oh, lovely card. Those hearts would look nice as a frame.
They would,
well.
or a wreath or something like that.
That's a good idea. That is a very good idea.
Definitely got lots of uses.
Perhaps for Mother's Day. When is Mother's Day? March 22nd. Oh, I'm at the NEC that day.
Oh, right.
Are you going to the NEC this year, to the show?
No. And then push that one up a bit. And the last one in the centre. And we've got our card.
That is absolutely lovely.
Don't know anybody that's getting married though this year.
Next
year. Two weddings next year.
Oh, you've got 2 weddings next year. Have I got a wedding this year? Well, not me personally. No, I don't think I have. I think I had 2 weddings. Was it last year I had 2 weddings or the year before? Just all blurs into one. There you go. Oh, isn't that lovely? That is really pretty, and again you've got that depth, and if you did want to make and create picture frames with this, then you can do as well. Wow, love that. Let's have a look at the nesting dies that were used to create those little hearts. It was the smallest one in the set of hearts, but you'll see you've got a smooth and you've also got the jagged edge that goes around the outside. So you've got the oval and you've got the love hearts in the nesting dies. 660974 is your item number. They're the torn edges, your nesting die sets, and you get 19 dies in total. That's with the ovals and also the love hearts. £19.98, saving £4. That is a great saving, it really is. It's all about saving. It's all about saving, and you are saving even more than I originally said, which is fantastic, isn't it? Always good to have a positive and always good to move forward like that, isn't it? So what we've got now is the possibility of buying them in pairs and saving £3.50, which is brilliant on each of the sets of 2, and then you save an extra £3 on the complete set. So you'll carry over the £3.50 saving on each one. So that complete saving is £13.50, which is amazing.
Bargain.
It really is. Maybe put that saving towards the nesting dies. That's what I'd do.
Definitely.
And this is a lovely set. It's the next in line to your story, isn't it, Claire?
So there is more to come from the story.
Oh, yeah, I like that. The original one was the forest.
Yep.
And that is still available. The show was on the 25th of January. You can see that on our website. So this is the natural progression. You don't have to have the one previous to buy this. You can have this on its own or as individual pairs. And it is available on Flexi Buy, 2 payments of £22.47. I want to show you this sample actually, because can you see which part we've used for this? And if you go down, or if I pick up, if I can see which one it is, it's on the gate. It's actually the flowers that go across the top. You can see just there. So yeah, you can use them separately, which is lovely.
Just stamped a wreath.
Yeah. Isn't that? And that is a really pretty wreath as well.
Or you could stamp a swag if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, very much so. So you can use these for more purposes than they're originally designed for. Another lovely sample here. I do like this one. It's beautifully made.
It's lovely.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? And this has been made by your design company, by Sam. And you can see here we've got the lovely wall on the side and then the wall here, but also the cobbles on the front as well. That is really sweet, and maybe a little Easter egg in the middle would look really nice.
Nice.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Would.
And again, these stamps do lend themselves to all kinds of different occasions, or just making them and creating them and getting that lovely village scene. Now, Claire, you're back at 8 o'clock tonight with Catherine, so we look forward to that. And please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. If you want to have a look at the previous additions to this, then head to the website and have a look at that. So in the meantime, thank you, Claire.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your tuitions and tutorials. And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time, because we've got more coming up on Hochanda. Bye-bye. Bye. Right, coming up next, yes, we've got Spring Forward with Sugar Buttons, and our Catherine stamps away. One day special launch at 6 o'clock tonight, and happy hour deals with myself at 7.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back. Now this is a little bit unusual because we don't have a final call, so I'm here with Sugar Buttons. It's under the Karacter Crafts branding, but Sugar Buttons is really the whimsical side of Karacter Crafts, so that's what we're going under. Now we're going to show you some brand new items. We did have a show earlier on at 3 o'clock, so you can get that one on rewind, see some of the demonstrations of course, but we're going to go through everything again on this hour and do some different demonstrations from the 3 o'clock hour. Now we're starting right here, brand new today. Everything on the counter in fact is brand new items. Now you've got a couple of different choices here. You've got the choice of the cat or the dog. It's your home sweet home. Now this is a big kit because you're getting lots of different panels to build up that fencing. You can build it up as the kit is meant to be, or you can break this down and use each piece separately. So if you wanted to use those panels for plaques, you could do. If you wanted to use the cat or the dog separately, you could do. You do get the home sweet home sign with each of them as well. But if you wanted to personalise this in anywhere, maybe you could spin that around so you can't see the wording and put the name of the family on there, or you know, some phrase, something that you'd like to see. Beware of the dog, maybe beware of the cat if you want. It's entirely up to you. Now the little bird on there has come from the embellishment kit that's coming up later, because we've got lots of things that mix across each other. So it is the dog or the cat that you get in here. Lots of pieces, as I say, layers to each of the characters as well, so it's not a flat piece. You will build up in layers and you can paint them in any way that you want. £14.99 is the price. Item number 220700. Now I'm hearing the dog is in the lead at the moment, so more of you may be going for the more of you maybe have dogs, I don't know, maybe it's just more popular. Over 30% of the stock has gone, but of course the cat is available for you as well. You could paint those to look like your own pets. So if you've got a black cat, do a black cat, you know, it just works like that. Now we have got much more to show you of course, because lots of new items today. Now the next one, hopefully we're going to get to this in demonstration this hour. We have the Easter sign. Now it doesn't have to be Easter, it could be spring, it could be whatever you want it to be. Again, it could be something that you personalise, but what you're getting in the kit is the base. You're getting the post as well, which will slot in there. And then you get the sign, which you can put on a tilt or straight. It depends if it's been windy or not, of course. You can personalise that in any way. But then you've got lots of different characters as well and bits and pieces. So I often like with my characters to do them having peering around things. So you've got the bunny there. You do get the paws that go with it as well. So you can have it sort of clinging onto the post there. Top of the post, stem of the post, it doesn't matter. You've also got the little snail in here as well, which you can use. Maybe put some moss or some grass effect on the base as well, would look really good. You get flowers and leaves in this one in different sizes as well. Ready to decorate and embellish in any way that you want. So you can really go to town with this one. And probably my favourite little bit out of this one, and you'll see them in another kit as well, are the two little lovebirds. So when they're decorated up, you've got the two little birds there. I'm calling them lovebirds. They could be birds that have fallen out if you want. Yeah, they could be angry birds. There we go. So that's your Easter sign. Item number 671727, £14.99. Remember, with each of these kits, you can break them down totally. You can use them as a full kit or just break them apart and really extend on what you've got. Now, the next item, we did show this in the earlier hour as well. One of the popular items, actually, from the earlier hour. Now, you've got the birdhouse here. 40% of the stock has gone. Now, you do get lots of ivy leaves in this one as well. I've put them all on there, but you don't have to use them all in one go. Just use a few or keep them for another project. There you can see those two lovebirds. They look like they're blushing a little bit. I wonder what they've been up to. And then, of course, you have got the birdhouse itself. You could hang this, you could put it onto a stand. It's entirely up to you. You could put a little photograph behind the window there if you wanted. But you do get the shelf that fixes into the birdhouse. So if you wanted to keep this again for Easter or decorate for spring, you could put flowers or little eggs on there, make a little bird's nest on there if you wanted to. So there's lots of options. Personally, and I wish I'd done this this now. I wish I'd done this in different colours. I think this would have looked really good as a gift for a wedding or an anniversary, because with those lovebirds, maybe do everything in white with the green leaves there, maybe paint some colours into the theme of the wedding. So, of course, matching the colour scheme would work very, very well. 768378 is the item number, just £9.99. Now, coming up next, we have an Easter plaque for you. Now, again, if you didn't want to use it for Easter, you don't have to. It could be for a baby's room, maybe personalised, a little bunny for the babies. You've got Easter eggs, you could use those for a different project. You've got the word Easter, it doesn't have to be used all together. But what I've given you is a really large plaque here, so there's plenty of room to add more wording if you wanted. Easter would fit across easily, whether you put it straight across the middle or you're going a bit of a curve. But what about putting some other words on? Maybe play on words, Hoppy Easter, because the rabbit's there. So you could do that. Embellish with the embellishments that are in here, or as I say, split these apart and use everything individually. You can make to sell with any of the items that I do provide you. £9.99 for this kit, item number 517965. Then from plaques to wreaths, similar sort of idea, but a different rabbit this time. We will see that rabbit painted up in a minute as well, because we have got it featured in other sets as well. Now, this rabbit's a little bit different. Painted up, it looks very, very cute indeed when you do all the markings in its eyes and give it its blushing cheeks. We've also got what I class as my wibbly wobbly chicken there as well, so it's kind of an Easter egg in the form of a chicken. You've got Easter eggs in here as well. You've got the rabbit feet, so again you can have the rabbit looking as though it's clinging to the wreath, it's hanging on there, or it's peering over the top. You've got the paws in there, you've got a carrot, you've got a flower in there and a button also. But of course you can decorate with your own embellishments, or your die cut flowers, or stamp on there, emboss on there. Be an MDF, and it is a special MDF. It's the Medout MDF for laser cutting. It's a perfect surface for many, many, many mediums. Item number 199259, £14.99 for that one. Now, I think this was probably the most popular item in the first show, actually. Oh, now then, we're busy on this one already. A little bit different. I brought you the treat boxes before, and I wanted to do something a little bit different. So you can see this, again, was a demonstration in the first hour. You could paint white, you could go brown, you could go pink or blue, or any colour you wanted for the bunnies. You're getting 3 individual treat boxes here. Same boxes, they're not quite boxes. The way they work, you've got the back piece with the little slot in there, and they are all slightly different. None of them are the same. The positions of the ears are different. Then you get the little, well, it's kind of a shelf at the moment. A little bit looks like a camera, doesn't it, with the lens there? But actually, that's just going to slot into the back base there. And then you get 2 little feet to go with each one. Once you've painted it all up, you stick the feet onto the front of the panel there, making sure that they're level with the back feet so it doesn't stand unevenly. And then, of course, you can pop your Easter egg into little holes. That will help it stand. I am using a sponge. That is not a nibbled at Easter egg. I know that looks awful, but I didn't have a chocolate egg I could put in there, so I've used a sponge. Of course, you could wrap up some mini eggs in a cellophane bag as well and pop that and stand that on there if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be a full Easter egg. Really nice for, again, making and selling with this one. 2/3 of the stock has gone, £14.99. So if you break that down and sell them individually, maybe just with 1 Easter egg, or let the customers put their own eggs in there, of course, they make a great gift as well. You've got Freedom price on this one, £13.49 for Freedom members. That's delivered to your door. Wonderful. 816066 is the item number for that particular item. Now, if you want to see more of the bunnies painted up, I've done them in brown again here. I really should have done white ones, shouldn't I, for Easter, but never mind. Now, the bunting kit, lots of pieces in this bundle. And because we've gone with a rabbit theme, it works great for a children's room, if you've got a woodland theme, or maybe a baby. So you could paint in pink, in blue, multicolour if you like. Now, I have strung these together so I can show you. But actually, you could use these totally independently. Each one of the banners, so to speak, you could use separately. And what I was thinking about was Easter hunt. What about, rather than stringing them together, you could either put numbers on them or write little clues on each of the banners, hang them in the garden, and then have your children doing an Easter hunt. And you could have the clues on the back of these, so maybe hang them in the trees or hide them somewhere. But there you can see everything together. You're getting 4 of the rabbits with the paws, you're getting 7 of the bunting. Some of them have got the hearts cut out, and then you get the buttons to embellish as well. So there's another huge bundle actually that you can easily break down, and if you are selling you could make some money on that one. £14.99, item number 087562. Now then, the next set, always very popular with the embellishments. I always try and throw in a lovely set of embellishments for you, because not only do they work independently, they work totally on their own just for individual projects, but they also cross over with everything else that we've got on the show. So you'll notice the little bird that's here, and there is a wing that goes with it that's a separate piece. That was on the Home Sweet Home with the cat on that we had at the beginning of the show. We've got some different birds in here as well, some flying birds. We've got the chicks, the lamb, we've got snails in here, flowers, chickens, ladybirds as well. Once painted up, a little bit of wire as antennae, look really cute as well. Busy on this one. £14.99 is the price, item number 066338. 18 individual characters in that one, but more than 18 pieces. Now, of course, everything's on the website for you to see, so you can be shopping ahead of us. Lots to see under the Karacter Crafts brand, actually. I've called these sugar buttons because they are the whimsical side, but you can find everything under the brand of Karacter Crafts. Lots more besides. We've got all sorts of animals and goodies and different themed items on the website there, but from the show today it's all about spring and Easter. There we go. Now then, something else we've got on the show as well are the paints. We've got Viva Decor paints, which I've been using throughout. Great to have, because not only are they good for indoor use and on surfaces like MDF, but also they work outside as well. They will take the weather. Really, really strong paints when you've used them. You can go into glass, you can go into metal, you can go into wood, plastic, all sorts of different surfaces without an undercoat as well. Now, we do have different choices for you, so one item number, but we've got different selections, so we'll give you a little bit of an idea of what you can you get here. Lovely size as well at 250 millilitres each. So the first one, we have got Antique Rose, Bordeaux, and the dark green, which is this one here. Lovely size, I say, 250 millilitres of each. Then moving across, the next one here, we have the white, we have the anthracite, and we have the taupe. Very useful colours, and you can mix these together and make your own colours as well. Then moving down to the front here, we have cappuccino, which is this one. We have lilac, and we have wool white, so it's kind of a cream, it's an off-white, it's a little bit more creamy, very nice colour indeed. And then finally we have vanilla, which is the one in the middle, we have pearl blue, and we have the light green, which is a nice sagey green, a very pretty colour. Lovely colours, these are going to go a long, long way as well. Item number 433071. Now, I am going to be using those throughout. Now, the first thing we're going to work on is our cat and dog. Whether you're going for the cat or the dog, you get the same fence panels. We will bring in one of the characters as well. I'm just going to see what I've got in my drawer actually here. Or it might be under the table, just bear with me. Thought I'd got everything out, but I didn't. Right, okay, so I'm just going to open this one up so you can see exactly what you're getting. So the only bits that will differ in the kits are the characters themselves. Everything else will be the same. So what you will get are 3 panels of one size, which make the fence panels. Then you get 2 cross panels. I've got 3 in there for some reason. There we are. 2 cross panels, but if you wanted to use these as plaques or break them down for another use, you could do. You're also going to get your Home Sweet Home plaque, which could be used either way up, as I say. If you wanted to flip it over and personalise yourself, you can do. You get the Karacter, which comes in layers. So this one being the cat, you get the back piece, you get the front there, you get the muzzle area, you get a little nose, and then you get the paws, and you get the feet as well. So lots of layers to that one. So what I'm going to do first of all is show you how I painted up the panels on the samples that we've got. So we'll just put the Karacter to one side in a moment. We will do some characters in this hour, but whichever characters you're using, the painting method that I show you is exactly the same. So it doesn't matter which character I'm demonstrating to show you how to paint them. So what I've got first of all, I've actually used the sponges that we've got on offer. Now, we can show you a picture of these because I have used the ones that were on the counter. These are brilliant. I can't recommend these highly enough. You're not just getting sponges, you're getting the tool set as well, which have got silicone ends. Great for shaping your clay, using for different techniques. But the sponges I've found work brilliantly with the paint and for a great coverage as well. I now much prefer these than my paint brushes, which I've usually used. Now, I will be using both brushes and sponges, but let me just show you. With this, I'm using anthracite first of all. Now what I will tell you, when you get the paints home, if you're going for the paints, give them a really good shake or give them a really good stir. They are water based. You can wash your sponges out and your brushes out in water, but you may find a little bit of separation while they're in transit. And the other reason I like to give them a good shake is because I do tend to work from the lids. Now they will be sealed when you get them, so you need to take the seal off. But using one of the sponges, I'm just picking up some paint there. And I'm literally just dabbing. Now I've already got one coat on, and that would have been enough actually. I didn't actually need a second coat, but I'm just going to do it so you can see the texture, because you do get a lovely texture with a sponge. But it saves you paint. If you go with a brush, you tend to use more, and if you're using the sponges, you get a really lovely coverage. Now most of the colours I've found will coat with just the one coat. Your darker ones definitely, some of the lighter ones you may need a second coat. If you're using different sponges or your paint brushes, you may find you need a second coat then. But it's a really, really good paint. Now I'm just going to give this a blast off just to dry it off, because I've gone with that second coat. And then I'll show you how I got the wood effect. So we'll just dry this off. You can heat dry it or you can let it dry naturally. Obviously, depending on the surface you're painting on, the paint will have different drying times. If I do get time in this hour, I'll just show you how to go straight onto glass with the paint as well. You can get some fantastic looks. So just giving that a bit of a blast off. I can see it's almost dry now. There we go. Lovely. Oh, now something, I forgot to mention this again. We did give a giveaway in the last hour, so anybody purchasing in this hour, any bits and pieces that I've been painting up, or whether they're finished or not, I will send out to a lucky winner, and then you can finish them off and decorate them yourself as well. So we'll draw somebody. Anybody purchasing from this hour will announce about 10 minutes before the end of the hour. Right, so what we've got there, I'm just going to move that lid and just put my sponge back there, because I may come back with that. So we've got a very nice covered surface there. But what I've done is then gone for a paintbrush and another colour. Now it could be the wool white or it could be the white one. Where is my white? It's out here somewhere. There it is. Just give it a bit of a shake to get some in the lid. You could do this with a sponge as well. But actually I want this to look as though it's more like weathered wood. So I'm just getting a paintbrush. I'm not really dry brushing. I am keeping some colour on there, but I'm just going to go over the top of that base colour, which could be any colour you wanted. I want it to be a little bit patchy, so thicker areas in one place, thinner in another, just to give it that weathered look. Now you could go with a solid colour. You don't have to do it this way. It's totally up to you. But it does look good. Now when this is dried, what I've done with the samples is I have actually sanded around the edge. In fact, we might do that. We'll blast that off and we'll just give it a little bit of a sand so you can see, because that's very thin in a coat of paint there. Looks great as well if you've got blue or pink under there. If you want to keep a little bit more pastel, you don't have to go with dark colours as your base coat. It works whichever way round you want. So we'll just blast it off, make sure the surface is dry. Crackle glaze would look great as well if you wanted to do a crackle glaze effect. Okay, so we've got that there, and then I have got a sanding block somewhere. Where's it gone? There it is, it's right next to me. So all I've done is just go around the edge, especially on the corners, to take away some of that paint. Now when it's really, really dry, this paint is so tough, you'll find it's not very easy to sand it, to show the colour coming through underneath. So I would recommend, as soon as you can, as soon as it's dry enough to sand, do it then, before it's hardened too much. We do have a wax that goes with the paint. So we had it on the last show, where if you put the wax in between the layers, it enabled you to sand away the top coat very easily. But I haven't got wax on this one, so it's just a case of sanding away and working at there. So all I've got there is a little bit of the wood showing underneath. I don't want too much, and also it's taken a bit of the white away from the edge, which gives it more of a distressed look. So that's how I did all the wood panels, and then of course glue them all together. I'm just going to grab it actually, the cat one, if I can. There you go. So you can see, just spacing out the 3 panels evenly, and then you've got the cross sections going across. If you wanted to drill holes in this to hang it up, you could do. The reason I didn't put the holes in ready for you was in case anybody wanted to break the kit down and then they'd be in the wrong place. You do get the little sign, and of course you get the character. Now I've set my Karacter as though it's squeezed through the gap in the fence and it's hanging onto the crossbar there, but you could have it at the top, at the side, you could have it wherever you wanted. There you are. And do decorate like your own pets as well if you can. So this one's wearing a white sock, that's what we call it, isn't it? A sock when they have one white paw. So there's the cat. Now we will be painting a Karacter in a little second. I'm just going to pop this back. So that's how I did the panels. You could use that same demonstration there, or the inspiration from that demonstration, to do lots of other things as well. If you wanted to do the plaques in the same way to make them look weathered, you could do. In fact, the next demonstration, I am going to do a very similar thing. I did start with the anthracite colour, but then I just sponged over the top with the brown, the taupe, which again, I'm using one of the sponges. You can easily mix the colours. Just going over the top where it's dry, just to lighten it down a little bit. And then we'll probably weather this one as well. Now, normally, when I'm giving my demonstrations on MDF, what I would say is stick all your MDF together before painting. And I've always said that because if you use paint, the MDF is a little bit porous, so it can make it swell a little bit. But what I found with the sponges is, because it saves you paint and you're not applying it so thickly, you can actually paint before sticking together. Just don't overload it. If you're going to go with your brushes, then I would stick together first. Now we're busy on the sponges actually. 70% of the stock has gone on the sponges. They are well worth every penny. Don't forget you're getting the tools as well. So a really nice bundle. Anybody that works with their clay, you're going to use those tools for that. Maybe for putting patterns into your texture paste as well. You'll find a lot of uses for them. They are silicone on the tips, so a really, really handy tool to have. Different shapes as well. So I'm just kind of wearing off whatever paint I've got left on there. And this is going to be the post for my Easter sign. So what I would do then, I'd weather those in the same way as I did the first demonstration. I'm just going to pop those to one side to dry. And then we've got lots of other bits and pieces to decorate, including our snail. So what I've done with the snail here, there is actually a little bit of colour on there. You can't see it a lot because it's very similar to the colour of the MDF itself. But I've painted in the little eyes already. So we're going to bring our snail to life because he's going to be one of the characters on the Easter stand. So what I'm going to do, I've got this lovely green. This is the pale green. To me, it's a very nice sage green. And because of the shape of this one, I am actually going to use a brush because I've got the big sponge that I've used there, which is going to be a little bit too big for me. So let me find one of my brushes and I'll show you how I bring the characters to life. So I've already given my paint a stir. So what I would do is go with your main colour or your lightest colour. So I'm going to keep the face the colour it is. So I've just gone over the whole piece of the MDF with that one colour. Now I'm going to start to bring in the other colours. So ignoring the details, you can go straight over the top. You don't have to work around those, not at this point anyway. So I'm just going to go straight over the top, and now I'm bringing the colour in on the shell. So just painting that over. Once again, depending on the tools that you're using to paint, then you can of course put a second coat if required. You can mix your colours together. It's entirely up to you. So just bringing in a little bit more green into there, and I think we'll just paint the antennae as well, and then we can blast this off and let it dry, and then we can add some more details. So let's just put a little bit of colour on there, and while I'm at it we may as well give them a green nose as well. Green nose. Could have left it the colour it was, we could have brought the detail out separately, but we've gone with the green nose on our snail. Yeah, it's got a cold. Right, a quick blast there, and then I might actually just mix the colours a little bit because we have got other greens in here as well. I don't want to make it too dull, this one. I want to keep it quite bright. Just blast that off. So what you could do, if you're going with a couple of different colours, just go back into that shell again. While your paint is wet, you can blend the colours together. Or if you want it to make the shell look a little bit shiny, of course, you can add some white bits. We'll do that hopefully before the end of the demonstration, just to look like shine on the shell as well. So I'm just using the green, and then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to wipe that off a little bit, just so the brush has got less colour on it, and then using the darker green, I'm just going to start in the middle of the shell and kind of follow that swirl around. So I don't want it to be a solid line. I want it to look a little bit sort of patchy because it just gives a better look, to be honest with you. So what we'll do then, we'll bring the heat gun back in, give it another dry, and then we're really going to bring the detail out on it. So remember, you don't have to work around all those lines. I put as many lines in as possible to add detail, just because it brings the characters to life. But then when you're painting, you're thinking, well, we're losing that now, it doesn't look the same. Well, we are going to bring that detail out, and what I do is get a very sharp pencil. This is why I always keep a pencil sharpener with me. I've got numerous pencils next to me. Try and go for a good quality pencil, because you'll find if you're sharpening cheaper ones a lot, they just tend to crumble and break. Now then, where did I put my glasses? Because I need them on. So what I'm going to do now, using the pencil, imagine it's a little bit like the groovy board with a tool. I'm sitting the point of the pencil into the grooves of the detail, and I'm literally just tracing those back in. So I'm just bringing that detail back out. Now if you press too hard, you're more likely to slip out. If you do, you can just paint back over it. I haven't got a very sharp point in there, actually. Didn't do a very good job of sharpening that, so I'll just give it another sharpen. That's a bit better. And if you hold your pencil more upright, you're less likely to slip out as well. So just tracing around, including the eyes. Now I've not finished doing the eyes yet, but we will just trace those in. The little markings above the eyes, and of course we need the detail bringing out on the shell. So just pencil in position, just trace around. If your paint isn't dry, it won't sit into the groove. You need your paint to be dry. This is still a little bit tacky, but hopefully I can get away with it. And that's why I'm going really slowly. Okay, so there we are. So now we've brought the detail out in the shell, but we're going to do more to it than that, because we're really going to bring it to life now. So the next thing I'm going to do, a little bit of distress ink. I'm using brown, and I'm just going to catch around the edge, and also where I want to sort of give a bit of shadowing, also on the antennae as well, around the face, bringing it in a little bit more at the side and the bottom of the face, and this really does make a difference. Now I tend to use distress ink or a dye-based ink rather than oxide, because the oxides just don't dry enough. They tend to stay wet, so I'm just very carefully going to try and pick up on the edge of the sponge there, a little bit of shading on there. And what you can do as well, where the pencil is, I'm not even going to attempt to go in with the sponge, you can smudge the pencil as well, which gives a little bit of shadow into the shell. Now we're almost there with it, but he still doesn't look particularly friendly or happy because he hasn't got any proper eyes in. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring the detail out in the eyes and then give his final little bit of detail in the shine on his shell as well. So I'm just going to pop that there. Bringing in, and rather than a paintbrush, I'm using an embossing tool just to put the black bits into the eyes because I've got more control there. There we are, there's one. There's two, just dotting it with. You see, if you've got a paintbrush and you're doing little tiny areas like that, it's very difficult to keep it stable. Now my favourite bit's coming up now, because this is the bit that to me makes all the difference. Just going to quickly dry those eyes because I need to do something else to them. It's looking a little bit happier though. There we are, just blast those off. And then, where is my white? There it is. Got to have the white glint in the eyes, but you've also got to have, anybody that knows me by now, you've got to have the blusher. Now I normally use a real blusher, but I'm using an ink because I haven't got my powder blusher with me. So a little bit of pink. He's got to have rosy cheeks. There, it doesn't matter what characters I'm doing, they've got to have rosy cheeks because it makes such a difference. And then finally, do you know, I'm going to use the tip of my pencil for this because I only want tiny little ones. Just picking up a bit of paint on the pencil, I'm going to put the little white dots in the eye. One, if you think about 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock, that's where I've done that. You can change the look depending on where you do that. A little bit of shine on the nose, and also a little bit of shine around his shell as well. which you can do with an embossing tool again if you want, rather than a pencil. So there he is, there's our snail. So that is the way that I would paint any of the characters, by going with that base colour first and then start to build up the detail. So he's all ready to go on our little Easter sign, which obviously we can't get finished throughout this show, but it's just one of the characters from the set. There are details on the screen. Now, shopping by brand, of course you can see Karacter Crafts. Karacter Crafts and Sugar Buttons are brands owned by myself. Karacter Crafts is the business name, so that's where you're going to find everything on the website under that brand. Sugar Buttons tend to be the whimsical side of things. Not everything I do is whimsical. I've done steampunk, I've done albums and all sorts of different things. So there is a lot of choice there on the website as well. Now then, a little bit of a recap for you as well. So the first demonstration I was showing you how to do that wood effect, so you can really see that on these samples. That was the way I was going to finish that sign as well. Now the dog was the most popular. Oh, the cat is now more popular this hour, so it's taken the lead. Now, just a reminder there, I've used the paints that we've got on the shelf, the Viva Decor paints. I've not used any other paints at all, so all the colours have been mixed or used straight from the pots. But whatever you've got to use, if you want to decorate these to work to the theme of your house, your decor, or the colour of your actual pet, you can do. You can really do that. I would hang this up. I would probably put some holes in it or just put some string on there, hang it up and have it as home sweet home. But you could, of course, turn that plaque over and you could personalise that. Maybe beware of the dog. There we are. Yes, this hour the cat is the most popular. Surprising. Now, $14.99 is the price. Item number 220700. And don't forget, you can break that down and use those pieces individually if you don't want to make one big project. Then the Easter sign. We've just been working on this one. So, of course, you saw how I did the wood effect. I was doing the same with the stand. The base I was going to do green. What about some moss on there? Or collect some twigs from the garden? Maybe make a little bird's nest or something like that. That would look really nice on there. You can personalise in any way. So if you wanted it for a children's room again, perhaps you've got a theme, a woodland theme or an Easter theme, or I don't know, you just like birds and bunnies, then you could personalise it. The little bunny's in there. He's got the same face as the bunting and the Easter egg box that we're going to see a little bit later as well. It's the same style rabbit, but depending on the colour you paint, it's going to look different. Then, of course, you've got the paws that go with the bunny. So if you want him hanging onto the post, you can, or hanging onto the top of the sign, or wherever you want to put him, you can do that. You've got the flowers in there, you've got leaves in here as well, so I'll just bring a couple in so you can see those. You can place those wherever you want. And of course, you have got a snail in here. Now, the one I painted was from the embellishment kit. A little bit bigger than this. You get two in the embellishment kit. That you get this one in with the sign, a little bit smaller. But it's the same detail in there. And of course, you get the lovebirds and the buttons as well. Being sugar buttons, I've got to have buttons somewhere. So there's your two little birds. There we are. They look really cute painted up, those as well. So that's your Easter sign or your spring sign. Item number 671727, £14.99. Then onto the birdhouse. I still wish I'd done this as a wedding gift or something like that. I think painted in white, some glitter on the roof perhaps, theming, some colour in there with the flowers of a wedding, the two little lovebirds, that would be the Mr. and Mrs. You could personalise this, you could hang this up, you could have it stood. Now there is a bit of a ridge at the bottom, you would have to put a stand behind it if you're going to stand it on a desk or something, because it has got that ridge. But I wanted to put the shelf on there, so it enabled you to add other things. If you want it as an Easter birdhouse, you could put little bird's nest on there, or some twigs again, some little Easter eggs on there, you know, really decorate your home with these. And there we go, we've got lots of pieces in that one for £9.99. Item number 768378, and almost half of the stock has gone of that particular item. Then moving down, we've got our Easter plaque. Now we're staying with that same Easter bunny here, so if you're going for more than one item, you know everything's going to match. Once again, break this one down if you want. You don't have to use it all as one project. So a very, very large plaque there. Perhaps you want to make something for the garden shed or a welcome home. You could do. You've got the Easter word in there. You've got the Easter egg in there. You've got the bunny, which is a bigger version, I've got to say as well. It's quite a large one, this one. Then you've got the paws as well. So you can have him hanging on there. It can go at the side, it can go at the top, it can go underneath if you want, have him upside down. It's up to you. You've got the flower and the button. You've got a carrot in there as well, which the Easter bunny could be holding and nibbling on. And yes, and the word Easter is there. So again, use it as a full project or break it down. £9.99 for all of those pieces. Item number 517965. Then from plaques onto wreaths. So perhaps if you wanted to decorate this one completely with flowers, you could do it for any time of the year. You could keep that for Christmas if you wanted. Use the embellishments separately. Again, you've got a rabbit in there, you've got the carrot, the flowers, buttons in there, but it's a different style rabbit, this one, completely different look. And then you have your very cheeky little wobbly hen there, who looks like an Easter egg, but is really a chicken. Just a fun element there. They do look amazing painted up. This is a thing. I just like the fun element of these. They make me smile, and I design them, and they still make me smile. I just think, you know, you have fun decorating these. He could be wearing his pants, couldn't he? Or his swimming trunks. Have fun with those. The dots are there. Just give him some spotty pants. He'd look great. $14.99 is the price. Item number 199259. Then our Easter treat boxes. I'm saying boxes, but they're not really boxes, but they're a good idea. They're a little bit different, a different look to what I've done before. My bunny's painted with the brown, and a little bit of the wool white was sort of spotted over him as well to give him kind of a fur texture, but a white bunny would look great. Up to you. 80% of the stock gone on this one. You're not just getting the one, you are getting 3. There's a freedom price on these as well. Just in case we don't get to do it a little bit later on, I will just remind you how these go together. So you get the back piece. All 3 are slightly different. They've got different ears, different looks to them. You paint these up, pop in the little panel there, the little shelf, as it looks at the moment. That will be glued into place. And then you'll get 2 feet for each bunny. You could have them tilting in or out, it's up to you. You decide where they stick. Just make sure that when you stick them to the front there, that it's level with the back piece so it stands straight. And then your little egg, I am sorry, I've got to use that old sponge again. There you go. You can sit your little egg in there. The sort that get the cream in the middle will fit perfectly into those. Or you could put some mini eggs into a little bag and tie with a nice bow and sit that on the shelf if you wanted to as well. Decorate with ribbons or embellishments of your choice, and you can really personalise those. $14.99 for the set of 3. Remember that freedom price on that one, 816066. Then onto the bunting. If you're looking for a kit to break down to make and sell, this is a good one because you could use each piece separately. You could put it all together, perhaps if you want to decorate a room, new baby, that would work very, very well. So you've got 7 pieces of bunting. 4 of them have got the plain pieces. I've put some faux stitching behind there. You've got 3 with the heart, so you can alternate them. You get the buttons in there as well, and you get 4 of the bunnies and the sets of paws. So 8 paws in total, 2 for each bunny. And you can have a lot of fun with those, decorating, personalising, whatever colours you want. I do like the idea of hanging each individual piece of bunting in the trees in the garden for an Easter egg hunt. Put numbers on or little clues there of where to find the eggs, and you can have a game with those as well. Item number 087562, £14.99. And then our character embellishments. There are 18 individual characters here, but there's more than 18 pieces, because you've got things like one of the birds has got a wing that comes separately to the main body, so you can decorate them separately and put them together, change the shape, well, not the shape, but you could have a bird flying or a bird resting. You decide where the wing goes. You've got a very cheeky little chicken there as well. He's got a very fat tummy. He's eaten all the Easter eggs. That's where it's gone. You've got the sheep in there. You've got the snails in 2 different sizes, the larger one and the smaller one. We've got the flying birds in there, some more of those chickens. We've got them more. They're not real life chickens obviously, but these ones are a little bit less whimsical. You've got flowers and buttons in there as well, so a lovely selection there that are add-ons to any of the kits or can be used totally separately. $14.99 for the whole bunch. 066338. Now, we've been talking about freedom prizes because we got one on the egg boxes, haven't we? But let's have Alex telling us all about freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or 2 to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, thank you, Alex. Now we're going to go to another demonstration. We're going to go back to the treat box, actually. We did this in the earlier hour, but I think it's worth showing you the Karacter again because, as I said before, any of the characters, regardless of the kit, the painting techniques are the same. So we'll go over it again because this is a little bit larger than the snail. So what I've got here, I've already got one prepped up as well, and we've got one completed. So we have got one of the characters without any paint on, first of all. Now, just a reminder as well, anybody purchasing from this hour, any of the bits that I'm sort of putting together, we are going to send out to a lucky winner. So if you're purchasing from this hour, we will draw a winner before the end of the hour. We'll give you a final reminder about 10 minutes before the end of the show, and we'll let you know who's going to get these. Can't promise they'll be finished, but you can have the fun of putting them together yourself. Now, I am using some of the Viva Decor paint again here. This is the white, but my sponge has already got some of the taupe on there. So I've purposely done this so that I'm not getting a really white rabbit. I want it sort of a beigey colour, and it's easy to mix the colours together while you've got the two on the sponge. If you didn't like it, let the colours dry and then just go back over the top with the colour of your choice. But it kind of gives it that mottled effect. It makes it look a little bit like it's got some fur. So you can see there, straight over everything, just with one go. Ignore all of those details, just sponge over the top or paint over the top, and there we are. So I'm just going to blast that one off. I have got one that I prepared earlier, which we can go on to, but I want you to see how the detail starts to come through once the paint begins to dry again. Oh, we've got an update on the bunnies, actually. Oh, they're limited stock, so you need to be quick on these. This is the last show for today, remember. We do have a freedom price on these as well. You get 3 of them. 3, they're all slightly different as well. So if you've got family that you're giving to, you can decide who gets which one. Details on the screen, 816066. Right, so there's our paint. So I would let that dry. I'm happy with that. I know it looks a little bit patchy, but we haven't got much of the detail in there yet. But you've got the texture from the sponge as well, and you've got the difference in colour there. So I will set that to one side. I've already done the feet in the same way. This one's maybe a little bit darker. Now, I did stick it together earlier, and I've just prized it apart because I realised I didn't want it stuck together to show you what I wanted to show you. But that will go back into place, and I've also painted that panel in the same colour as well. You could do it separately, but personally I think it looks better to keep it the same. So what we're going to do then, we're going to go for another colour of our paint, which is the Antique Rose, I believe this is called. This is quite a new tub, this one for me. It's a new colour, I've not had this one before. So I'm just going to give that a really good shake again. Take the lid off. There we are. What a beautiful colour this is. Now remember, these are chalk paints. These are great for your furniture, great for your indoor or outdoor projects as well. With MDF, I wouldn't suggest putting MDF outside unless you've covered it with something that's totally waterproof, because it is an absorbent surface. It is porous. So I'm just painting in the little pink nose there, just sort of dabbing that on. It's a little bit thick, that, but it will dry. Okay, and then I would do the same with the feet as well. So remember, whether it's the cat, whether it's the dog, whether it's the rabbit, the snail, the birds, everything I would treat in exactly the same way. Think about your base colour or your main colour, or if you're going with white somewhere and there's a fair bit of white in there, I would go with the paler colour, even if it's not your main colour. I usually start with the lighter ones. Obviously, if you were doing a cat that was a black cat, something like that, then you can go straight in with the black. Now I'm not going to do both. I should have just kept on with that one. I don't know why I've swapped those over, but never mind. So what we're going to do is just paint in the detail. Now you can see, because I'm using a brush here, I'm getting the brush marks a little bit more. It's not the best quality brush because it's a bit worn, so your better brushes would give a better finish. But I just love the finish of those sponges. They just work so well. But obviously for small areas it's a little bit more tricky, so this is where your brushes would come in. So I'll set that to one side. Actually, I'm going to just paint this one in as well. We'll let that dry off a little bit, and I'm going to start working on the face. So this particular bunny, he's got a lot of details in his face, and he's in many of the kits. Quite a cheerful little chap, I think. He looks quite happy. But you can change that if you wanted, depending on how you work the eyes, depending on where you put the glint in the eyes. So what I've got there, I'm ready to do the face now. So I'm going to bring the white back in. Just take the lid from there. Let's see if I've got another. Right, I'm going to just clean this off a little bit and use the same brush. So what I would do now, you can see on the eyes on this particular character, we've got 3 layers. You've got the white area, then there'd be a colour, and then the black pupil. Depends on the character do how many layers I put in the eyes. So what I would do, to keep it simple, is just paint over all 3 layers to start with, going with the white. Obviously if you've got a white bunny, you've already done this because the base layer would be white. So just go over the whole thing. It will look messy before it looks right, especially if you haven't got a very good brush like me. But when you bring the detail out, it does change it. It neatens it all up. So at home, if you're working on lots of pieces, of course, let these dry individually, but during the demonstrations, I'm just blasting these off with a heat gun. So there we are. So I'm just going to give that a very quick dry. Now something else I did find works very well on MDF are your acrylic paint pens. Your Posca pens would work very well. I've got some Studio Light ones here that would work. Also, your alcohol pens work very well. And Jo Ward was here yesterday, and she was colouring directly onto MDF with artist pencils as well, and it gave a great finish, it really did. So what I'm going to do now, just wipe that little brush again. I'm trying not to knock anything over. I've already knocked a pot of water over today. So a little bit of blue. So now I've dried off the white. Now I'm going in with the blue layer. So again, I'm going over the line of the pupil, but not going over the whole of the white area. A little bit more paint on that. So just bringing out the details. So you can decide what colour eyes your characters have. Red ones wouldn't look quite as good, I don't think. Now, if you've got the embossing tools and you've got the larger ones, you could be using those to paint the detail in here instead of a brush as well. In fact, I might do that on the centre of the eyes. So there we've got the colour of the eyes, which is a nice pretty blue. This is pearl blue. It's one of the Viva Decor colours. It's ever so pretty. So you can see it's starting to look a little bit better, but we're still not there. We need more detail. Just blast that off. Just a quick dry. And then I'm going to go with the anthracite. And I think I will try and do the last bit with the embossing tool actually. So just kind of dotting that in. It gives you control. And you don't have to be perfect, because when you bring the detail back out, you can get the lines neatened up. And if you do smudge a bit, you can just go back in and paint over the areas that you need to. So just dotting that in there. A little bit more colour just in that corner. There we go. Right, so I'm going to leave that as the colour, and now we're going to bring the detail out again. So we're really going to bring this one to life. So a final blast with the heat gun on the centre of the eyes there, just to make sure that's nice and dry. Then we're going to go with the pencil and bring out those details. Now remember, you want to keep a very sharp pencil, because if you don't, you are more likely to come out of the grooves when you bring the detail out, and this makes such a difference. So once again, in fact, I'll put those glasses back on. There we go, let's put these on. Now, you could paint pink in the centre of the ears as well. It does look nice to paint those in pink, but I'm going to use my ink to put some colour. So I'm just going in with the point of the pencil again, just following round. Don't try and rush this. The faster you go and the harder you press, the more likely you're going to slip out of the groove. But if it did happen, you can just paint over the top, or rub it out and paint over the top. The reason I go with a pencil and not a fine liner pen is because you can get the nice sharp point. Sometimes I also smudge the pencil to make it look like shadowing. You can't do that with a fine liner, and you don't want to destroy the tips of your nice expensive pens. And it's not easy to correct any mistakes if you've got the fine liners either. So I'm just giving that a little bit more of a sharpen on the point there, just to make sure it's really sharp. And let's bring out the mouth detail. There we are. And then finally you've got the little eyelashes and the eyes to bring out the detail in as well. And of course you're going to do the same thing with the feet. So there's a bit of detail to draw in those. We'll see how we get on with time, because I know we haven't got long left. Now this is where the detail in the eyes really makes a difference. Once you start to bring out those outlines again with your pencil, it makes such a difference. There we are. Oh, there's a little bit down there as well. Let me just check on the time how long we've got left. Oh, we've still got 7 minutes, we're all right. We're okay. So there we are. So that's the pencil work done on the main body. So once again, what I would do, and you don't have to use the same colour as me, you don't have to go with a brown ink. You could go with whatever colour you want, but I tend to use black and brown more than anything. And it really does make a difference. So a little bit like I did on the earlier show, I went round one of the characters halfway and then let you see the difference between the shaded area and the unshaded area, because to me it makes a massive difference. So you can bring in the ink a little bit further if you want more shadowing or more depth of colour. So I tend to do that on the sides of faces, foreheads, the base of the characters, the feet, the paws, things like that. So you can see that, I can see I've missed a line with the pencil as well. Oh, I said I was going to stop halfway and I've not done that. I have on the face. We'll make sure we don't do all the face just yet. So if you look there you can see we've got the shadowing on one side there, but if you look at the side that's not been shadowed, it does look different. It makes a very big difference. Right, so let's just finish this one off. So a little bit more ink again around the cheeks here as well. And then very careful, because I'm using the type of sponge that I am, I can just get the edge under the chin there as well, and around the shape of the folded ears, so we can add that shadow there as well. In fact, there's only one ear folded on this one. So we're almost there with the actual base of the back piece of this one. Got to go with my nice cheeks again, and this time I'm actually going to use this in the ears because I haven't painted them pink, so I'm going to add a little bit of ink inside the ears as well. So a little bit there. Don't have to colour the whole thing, it looks nice if it's a little bit patchy. Let's go in on the cheeks themselves. So I'm almost using a dry brush here. You don't want lots and lots of ink on it, just to kind of dry brush it in. And it does look quite nice if you have a little bit of pink on his tummy as well. And maybe on the top of the head and down the nose as well. Oh, now then, we've just had a sellout on the treat boxes. They've gone. We went to limited stock. We've now sold out of the treat boxes. Now we have, I believe, we can offer these on extended delivery. It is going to be, is it 7 days? I think it's 7 days. 7 days, 24th of February. So if you've missed out, you can get them, but it will be extended delivery because obviously they've got to be cut. Right, so almost there. Let's just add the final detail, and for me this is my favourite bit. So I'm going a dot in the eye at the top. You can just go with one dot in each eye, but what I've started doing recently is a dot in each eye, and then at the opposite further down in the eye as well, because it just gives it more of a glint. It looks quite, I don't know, it doesn't really look sad because he's got a smile on his face, but it just changes the character again. A little bit of shine on the nose there, and you could put little markings on the ears if you wanted to bring the detail out. What you could also do is go into the cheeks with some little white dots as well, because it does kind of lift the colour a bit, especially if you've gone with a darker colour, and brings him to life. So all you'd need to do then, once that's dry, is then of course pop into place your panel, and then the 2 feet, I've not inked these yet, I would ink them up the same. They would go on the front like that, or they could go like that, depend how you want him sitting. Just make sure the base of the feet where you glue them, you've got the same. If I just hold this way, so you can see you've got the underneath bit, so you need to make sure that the feet are overlapping the same distance so that it stands straight. And then of course you can embellish with ribbons or bits and pieces, and there we are. So this one's just got a little bow on, and he's all ready for his sponge. There we are. So you get 3 of those, remember. Freedom price on that one. We're now on extended delivery for those. 816066 is the item number. $14.99 for 3. And just a reminder, you can make to sell. Now then, has everybody checked the baskets out? Because we will be announcing the winner, of course, from the draw at some point as well. Now you need to check those baskets out. We'll give you 1 more minute to do that. If you want to be in for the prize draw, you need to check the baskets out. You can still purchase, but if you haven't checked out before we announce it, then you won't be entered, of course. But let's give you another bit of a recap as well. Let's go over to the website, because of course we've got everything over there. Everything today was new for today's show as well. So of course you'll find all those other items as well. The boxes, as we say, are on extended delivery now. You can get all of those different chalk paints as well. The brushes, oh, and the brush set there, the silicone brush set with the mushroom sponges is coming close to limited stock. They are absolutely fabulous, those. I wish I'd found those a while ago. Now, starting right here again, we have got the choice of the cat or the dog. If you want to build this up as a full kit, you can do it. It's a sizable piece, this one as well. If you wanted to hang it, you could easily hang it as well. If you wanted to put a stand behind it to stand it somewhere, you could do. If you want to flip over the sign and personalise it yourself, you can. You have got the choice of the cat or the dog. In this hour, the cat has been the leader. In the previous hour, it was the dog. So, oh, the cat's still the leader in this one. Of course, from the embellishment set, you can add other things like the snails and the birds as well. $14.99 is the price. 220700. You've got lots of pieces if you want to break that kit apart as well. Then, of course, we have got our Easter sign. Now, you did see me painting up the panels for the first bundle. I would do the panels in the same way for this, so give that distressed wood look, or, you know, it's up to you. You can go solid if you want, paint the grass in there, add some moss if you want. Lots of different characters, including the lovebirds in this one. We've got the rabbit in there, we've got the snail in there, we've got flowers, we've got buttons, we've got leaves. Oh no, yes, we have got buttons in there. We've got all sorts of goodies in there. Lovely little project. Item number 671727, £14.99. Now we can announce that winner for you as well. So someone is going to get, it's you, Yvonne Jennings, you're going to get the bits and pieces I've been painting. You may have to put 1 or 2 bits together and add your own embellishments, but we'll send you a pack of goodies out. So congratulations. There we are. Now, we've only got seconds left. While we're counting out, I'm just going to pick this one up because you can see the lovebirds on there, which are in with the Easter sign, and also in this one as well, which is a lovely project. This one, of course, is the birdhouse. Everything's there on the website. You can find absolutely everything. I'm going to say goodbye for a while. I'm back a bit later, but Janice is coming up. Yes, coming up next, the moment you've been waiting for, it's Stamps Away. One day special, Ali's here, and then we've got happy hour deals. Then I'm back with Daisy May Design at 8 o'clock.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. to Monday the 24th of February at 6 p.m, where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour, we'll spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £20 £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, entry to win a VIP Dream Day here at Hochanda, numerous Freedom discounts or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 20th of February at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
As Leonie would say, boom, we've got a brand new one-day special for you, and we've got Ali with us as well. I am super excited about this. Are you excited, Ali?
I'm excited and nervous as well.
Oh, don't be nervous. It's great to have your company as well. We always launch a one-day special at 6 o'clock here on Hochanda. It's a 24-hour deal, but you know what? We're selling already. Will it last 24 hours? Who knows? That's down to you guys at home. What have we got in this one-day special?
Well, we wanted to make it special.
Yep,
so
and certainly
what we wanted was kind of the idea was a takeaway workshop. So you've got 10 projects, MDF kits, you've got embellishing bits, you've got papers, you've got moulding mesh, you've got all sorts of different things in there, little stencils and everything, but then you've also got a DVD of me going, this is what you can do, and talking you through some projects using what's in the kit. But also they're techniques that can be carried over to other projects.
Yeah, of course.
It's not like it's going to be when you've used everything in the kit, that's no good. All the techniques can be carried across to other projects.
It's a DVD of knowledge. We like that.
Yeah.
We all like knowledge. And I tell you something, if you've got 10 projects in here, look at the price. First of all, look at the saving. Oh my word, saving £69.05. It works out to be about £5 per project, which is an excellent deal. You've got 2 payments on this if you wish to pay like that. It's £25 today and £25 in a month's time. Now, everything comes, I'm just going to nip over to the back, everything comes in a fabulous case. And when you get that home, you could decorate it to look like this. Isn't that? It won't come to you like this. It comes to you in the regular silver, aluminium. Yeah. And then you can do whatever you like with it. But you can imagine doing that and going to work. That's your briefcase.
Yeah, it'd be lunch in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, your lunchbox. That would be good.
I think it'll be important papers you open up. It's your sarnies.
Yeah, I like that. Very, very good. Or you could put a bit of foam in there. You could put your tools in there. For your
it's
pens.
basically, it's a case that can be used for all sorts of things. So you could keep all your papers. It's A4, so you can keep your papers and things like that in. But it's also a fun project.
Yeah. Right. If you want to go for this, details are on your screen. 779118. If it is in your basket, I do recommend you check out your basket. But you do get more than just the MDF, because you get lots of embellishments so that you can actually start to build and create. What are we getting, Ali?
Right, so you're getting some printed papers. They are what we call collage paper. They're on 80 GSM, and so you can tear them, you can ink them. You also get 3 sheets that have photographs in the same format, which we will come to that later. They're great to use as they are, but there's a medium we've got on the show that they work nicely with as well. You've got moulding mesh. Now, the colour of the moulding mesh may change depending what colour you get in there, but it doesn't matter because you can gesso it, you can gleam it. This is fun, this is magical. We will be using this in our first demo. It's what creates a lot of texture in the background of the samples. You've got 2 little stencils, you've got some embellishments, you've got some bling bits, some dewdrops, you've got a taster of some of the new Fantastical Imaginarium. You've got a pair of wings, a fob watch and 3 pen nibs. Have I mentioned the tickets? I think I've mentioned the tickets. You've also got the twine, which is something I use all the time, and anybody that comes to my workshops knows twine is always available. You've got a sheet of MDF circles which come with corresponding watch faces, which are really nice for making focal points. And I think that's everything in the case. Then you've got your 10 MDF kits as well.
Wow.
That took a lot of breath.
Wow, that is a huge amount, isn't it, for a low price? What an incredible deal. One day special, we thought as much, it's busy. I would definitely pop this into your basket and check it out to make sure you've got it, because we're approaching 10% already and we're only 4 minutes into the show. What a wonderful workshop to have and to keep with you and to work through the different projects, and then to have some further knowledge from Ali, because you've got the DVD that you can watch again and again.
Yeah.
And you know what? Take it in your own time.
Exactly. They're done based on the kits in here, but all the techniques, you can pick bits out of this technique and add it to that one, and you can mix and match. It's really just to give you that confidence when you get it home. There's nothing worse than getting it home going, oh, what did you do? And we're not all the greatest at doing things as soon as they drop through the door. So I know the shows stay on rewind for a while, but they don't stay on forever.
No.
And I know people go, 3 years ago you did. So we'll get the DVD out and you can have a look.
Yeah, it's a fantastic idea. Now, all the projects that you see around the One Day Special that we've got here, everything is made with the One Day Special, so you're not seeing any extra embellishments. It's all made with the One Day Special.
The only thing I've added is flowers, because we've all got flowers lurking around, and some paints.
Yeah.
But all the MDF, all the, like the pen nibs, the fob watch on the steampunk frame, you've got the lovely fob watch and things like that. That is all in the One Day Special.
It's a great deal, isn't it? It really is. Now, we've got some great demonstrations coming up, and if you've got any questions, you're more than welcome to email in. We like that. It's studio@hochanda.com. We'll leave a message on Facebook. It's your show, so if there's something you need to know and I'm not asking, then please do email in. Right, we've got some more for you, so let's just head down the counter in case you want to add anything to your basket. Maybe you've got another project on the go. We've got some washes for you now. There's something quite extraordinary about these.
Yes, so these are from our Fantastical Imaginarium range. They're a lightweight embellishment which can be left as it is, which is lovely in the gold, or you can take all your paints and pastes and gleams and things like that to them, and you can just attach them. They're all flat back, so they fit nicely onto your projects. And you've got the lovely detail in there.
There's a lot of detail. I love that. They are super lightweight. Now, you get 12, and guess what? 20% has already gone. 20% has already gone. Sorry, approaching 20% has already gone. Approaching 20% of 12 clocks. Beautiful detail in there. So if you do want to go for your fob watches, pop them into your basket. Not limited to one per person, just saying. Now, we've got some wings, pairs of wings as well.
Pairs of wings, yes. We're very careful to make sure that you get an equal number of left and right wings.
Oh, do you know what? I love wings. I really do. They can add so much detail, can't they?
And they do work really nicely with the fob watch. You will notice that I've used them with the fob watches quite a lot, because I do like the expression time flies. But on this sample, I've used an old paintbrush as the thing. And there's our little angel. She is a photo from the One Day Special.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at the detail with the wings and the feathers as
You've
well.
got all the detail of the feathers, and then when you start adding your gilding waxes on top. So yeah, here's an old paintbrush, and I just added the wings to it. So, and then that's the moulded mesh in the background on a One Day Special kit. And then away you go.
Something very steampunk, isn't there, about adding wings to clocks, to watches, to photos, to hearts as well.
Yeah, anything like that. So you can just use very simple things, and they just really... And you can have them, although we've got them sort of that, you can have them on the more Angel Gabriel type wings as well, if you want to. They're done in such a way that you can be creative
or certain
with them.
Motorcycle clubs as well, which is lovely. Let me just... Do you want me to lift those two wings up? I'm just going to pick those up. Do you mind?
You get them?
They are so lightweight. Well, then wings are, aren't
They're
they?
featherweight, aren't they?
Yeah, they are featherweight. Let me just put those two together. Can you see those two together?
They look really pretty like that,
They
don't
do look very, very pretty. £9.99 for 12 of your... Is it 12 wings or 12 pairs?
12 wings.
12 wings, so that's 6 pairs. Just needed to let you know that. Let's pop that down there. Now, wings, watches, faces.
Yes.
These are extraordinary. Now, over 40% of the stock has already
people
gone.
have been having fun with these.
Oh my goodness, I don't know whether we can get any more, but we've got them here. These are extraordinary. I'm going to lift one of these up so we can see that. Let me just lean over them.
We did make this challenging for you today, with height-wise.
These are fantastic. And I guess gender neutral.
They are. The actual master was made from the female form, but when you strip all the detail back, and you're just left with the face. But I've added on one of the samples. Can I bring this one in to show? Because
I'm going to lift this up to put it at the side of it. And let me just rebuild the pack shot because I am wrecking everything.
We did make it challenging.
Yes. Let me just... I'll hold that. Yes.
So I used some of the twine from the one-day special
look at
to
that.
give the face a beard, and that's Old Father Time.
And the great thing is, on the back of the face, that is flat, so you can quite easily stick it on your projects.
And again, you can paint them, you can use all your pastes and all sorts of things on them. So they are really nice, and they're a good size as well.
I'd put a little hook on the top and just hook it up somewhere. That would be lovely.
And also, because they're plaster, if you put essential oils on the back of them, you can make, you know, the nice scented things, because it will absorb the essential oils.
So you make the faces scented?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Have you not seen that yet? You can hang them, so if you make a wreath or something like that, maybe a face hanging in a wreath would be a little bit spooky, but I kind of like it.
Halloween.
Exactly. But yes, you can make them scented.
That's fantastic. We're busy. 3/4 of the stock gone of those faces. You are getting 10 large cast plaster faces for £9.99. Right, 3/4 of the stock are going. They are flying out. Oh, we're approaching 80%. I can't keep up with the updates, and this is genuine excitement, genuine information. I'm genuinely being told.
I'm genuinely panicking about
yes, to move away. Oh, there you go. Let's hope this is too much. Right, over 80%. Now we move it. Steady. We're just so excited.
I know. We're a nightmare.
Right. Now, we do get some of these in the one-day special.
You get one set in the one-day special, and this is a double set, because I've used these a lot and have really enjoyed using them.
Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they? Now, let me just show you some samples here that we've got. I've got one in my hand here. It's lovely. Just adds that extra detail, doesn't it?
It does, and because the clock face is separate from the MDF, it means you can do all the painting and all of that, then put the clock face on right at the end. No mucky fingerprints, no getting ink where you don't want it.
Yes.
And I did these as a workshop, not this weekend, the weekend before, and they just all looked amazing.
They certainly do. Let me just pop that down. You hold on to that, Ali, so it doesn't fall off, because I wanted... Do you mind if I'm going to try and lean over?
I've got hold of everything.
I want to show you the clock faces that you've got, if I may. There you go. So, aren't they pretty? And then you've got the back here, so you've got the lovely detail, the workings in there. I love the Roman numerals as well. I love the vintage style effect.
They are actual photographs as well, so they look like the hands are dimensional, but they're not. They're just obviously just flat printed out, and then you can obviously ink the edges. You can tone the colours down a little bit if you want to, but they're really useful. And I was amazed that when I put them on over the top of the black background, how it really popped and brought everything to life. I was really pleased with them.
They're great, aren't they? And you get the MDF as well to go with them. So, 252814 is your item number, only £9.99. Now, we've got some stencils for you, or textured mask. Mask, stencil, mask.
Got a bit of a mixture here. Basically, a mask protects the area, so that if you had, say, a book page and you put a mask over the top, you ink. When you lift off, the design is left in the book page.
Yes.
A stencil, you ink straight through and you get the design. So some of these, because they're textures, it can work either way.
Oh, fantastic. That's great news. And we've got some really quirky designs here. And the beauty is, with a stencil, with a mask like this, you've got the capability of creating your own design.
You can layer these. You can obviously run them through your die cutting machine and emboss with them. Use them with all your pastes. The mermaidy under the sea faces that I've done, I used the wood grain, as we call it, in the background to make like wave effect.
Fantastic.
So you can just really mix and match, and the tiles is really nice because it's almost got a woven look to it. So just all about building up texture.
Yeah, it's a great idea. You've got 4 right here for £9.99. There you go. You can see that texture in the background, just building that up. Again, it's all that added detail that you can keep adding that really builds up your projects. 823001 is your item number. For these 4, it works out to be £2.50 each, which is great. Now, we have had a technical sellout. Look at that. The faces, yeah. Technical sellout means they're all in baskets. We are trying to find out if we can get any more for you. But for the moment, if it's in your basket, please do check out. If you don't check out, it will pop out after 10 minutes and someone else will be able to get that. It's how the system works. Also busy, the one-day special. Over 20% of the stock has gone. It's £49.99. It's a huge saving of that original price of £119.04. And it gives you 10 projects. Works out to be £5 a project. You've got your MDF. And you've also got all the added extras as well, including the case. 779118 is your item number, £2 at £25. Right, Ali, what should we have a look at?
Right, so I'm going to start with the palette art, which is one of the kits within the one-day special. So basically, it comes to you like this. So 4 big planks, 2 little planks, which you can then arrange however you want. You can have them spread out, you can have them all perfectly even. I always tend to go a little bit random, just because I can. And then you use the 2 thinner ones to support it all together.
Ah, right.
So I'm just going to apply a bit of glue.
So it's like a, it's also like a little mini fence as well.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of things with it. In fact, on one time, I didn't glue one of the bits on the back. I glued it on the front and made it into a shelf, because that's what you can do.
Perfect.
So I'm just positioning these, and then you need to give the glue a couple of minutes to grab and hold your planks in.
Okay. What glue are you using?
I'm using our acrylic glue, which has quite a fast grab, but I'm going to just challenge it a little bit and flip that over.
Okay, well done.
Because I can.
We've got Stamps Away glue.
Yes,
is that the glue you
that's it, the acrylic glue,
That's it, we'll bring that on the screen for you, £11.99. It's always good to have the right glue, isn't it? And then you know when you're putting your projects together, it's going to work. 092278 your item number, and you get 3 pots of the acrylic glue, 50ml in each. Whilst we're just cutting that up, I've got a couple of samples to show you here, because we can use it in the way that Ali's putting it together, but there it is, all together. If I turn that around, you'll see how that's been constructed. So that's all in line, you can do it like that. That looks great, doesn't it?
That's Graphic 45, and of course anybody that knows Graphic 45 is they have these beautiful pieces of paper that you don't necessarily want to cut up. So I use that a lot on palette art, because you can celebrate the paper without ruining it.
That is a great idea. Here's my favourite, everyone. I'm just love the colours on that, how that's been put together. And I like that word, hello. Yeah, very nice.
It says a lot. You'd have that hanging in the hallway as a welcome sign.
I certainly would. Hello. Love that.
Right, I've just taken one of my circles from the watches sheet.
Okay.
And I've sandwiched some of the moulding mesh between it and my palette.
Right.
Okay, so basically with moulding mesh, because it's a heat reactive material, you want something to hold it in place. So I'm using that to hold it in place.
Heat reactive, I'm intrigued. Now we did say these will come in different colours.
Yes, the colour doesn't really matter, because you will, they take paint and gleams, and sometimes you might want to leave it the exact colour it comes.
Oh, it's a bit like shrink plastic.
It is, but you can just control it. And because you've got that central bit holding it in place, and before you heat it, the individual strands can be taken apart, so you can actually take bits out and get it to...
Oh, my goodness.
And just, if you find it's going too quickly, move your heat gun away until you get a design that you're happy with.
Oh, it reminds me of Doctor Who and Sea Devils, what they used to wear.
Yeah, I mean, you can have great fun. You can shape it round things as well. So you could put it over the face and shape it and things like that. Okay, so then all I'm going to do now is, using my glue, I'm going to be quite generous with the glue, because I'm going to throw a lot of stuff on here. So I'm just...
Will it dry clear?
It does dry clear. I'm rushing this bit because I want to get to the... Because we've done the really fun bit, which is the moulding mesh.
Yes.
But I'm just adding in some little flowers. So these are just flowers from my stash. If you've got dies, you can obviously die cut up a load of flowers in advance. You could put in old beads, all sorts of different things. So I'm just adding some flowers.
Now the circle in the middle comes from the watch faces. They're available, but I've got an update on the fantastic Imaginariums. Over 70% of the stock has gone. They would look fantastic with this mesh.
They do.
$9.99. There's 12 of those fob watches, but we're very, very busy for them.
There will be some samples with the mesh behind the fob watches. Okay, so I've started building up there. Now the mesh has come in from the side.
Yes.
I've got some blank bits here.
Yes.
Oh, I just happen to have some little stencils here that are from the one day special, and I just happen to have...
These are cute, aren't they?
They're nice, a little size, so you can just come in. I also happen to have a big pot of ready mix filler at the side, because that's the sort of thing you always have on your table, isn't it? Of course you do. So I'm just going to come in and add a little bit of texture. I always do this after I've done the mesh, because that will tell me where my gaps are, because you can guarantee if you start putting texture behind it, when you start heating the mesh, it's going to go in a completely opposite direction to what you want it to.
I like these smaller stencils or masks, because they're very easy to use, but also just because they're smooth doesn't mean, small doesn't mean to say you can't use them on a larger surface.
No, you can extend them out easily, and you can tile them. These are almost like an opposite to each other, so you've got the little tile effect, and you've got the sort of grout effect, I suppose. Okay, so I'm
going to ask a question, because I'm intrigued. Why did you put that on afterwards rather than before you put the mesh on? Is it because you want that as the focal and you're building around it?
Yes, because if I had the mesh that size and I start heating it and it doesn't pull in from that corner, I'm not going to need anything in that corner. So by letting it pull in first, so I could actually, if I wanted to, go and add a little bit more there. So once I've got my main centre sorted, I can then see where I need to fill in. It just saves you having to go back and doing it again, because if I had done that and it hadn't have pulled in, I didn't need to do that. It's the same as I tend to build first and then paint, because there's no point in painting the back of something you're not going to see. I'm a lazy crafter.
No, it makes sense, Harry, it makes sense.
Now, in the one day special, we also put these little bags. They're something that I grab time and time again in workshops. So when we were putting them together, it's like, well, what do I put out on the tables in workshop? What's the things that people grab? And these are them. So there's the dewdrops, which are these lovely little dots, which you can use like as the middles of flowers. You can use them as faux sort of pearl effects. But I'm just going to use them to just add a little bit of more texture. And I'm going to add a little blob of glue. So I'm just adding some glue. And I'm just throwing a couple of those on. I'm not worrying about getting them all perfectly level, because I'm not using them as pearls. They're just to create some interest and a bit more texture in the corner.
Now, at the bottom of your screen, we're going to run across a bar, or a bar will run across the bottom of your screen, and that's going to give you the contents of the one day special, so you can see just how much is in there. And what a great description is, it is a workshop in a box. So if you think about maybe getting together with some of your friends, you've got 10 projects in there, which is a great. You could take that with you, and you've got 10 MDF kits in there. You've got all the added extras. That is a weekend workshop, maybe for you and your friends if you're going away for a couple of days. What a lovely addition for £49.99.
Go and rent a cottage somewhere.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
Take your box and have a nice craft day. So I've got to the stage here where I've got all the texture that I want on there. I could go and do more if I wanted to, but I've got enough for now. I've left this circle clear. I've not glued the flowers to it because I want to be able to tuck my watch face in when I've done. So just gone round, I've put a load of glue, dropped these lovely little square sparkly bits. Now it doesn't matter about the colour because I'm actually going to paint over them, but if you wanted to keep the colour, you'd do that later. Right, so I'm going to leave it like that and then leave it to dry. Once it's dry, you want to paint it with the black gesso. Now, if you haven't got time to sit and paint all inside all of there, if you take a little water bottle, half fill it with warm water, get a paintbrush and drop some black gesso into it, give it a shake, and then you can spritz.
Oh, why warm water? I'm intrigued.
Warm water makes things mix better. Think if you've forgotten to boil the kettle and you try and make a cup of coffee. It's exactly the same thing. Warm water always helps things mix better.
You're right.
So as if by television magic, there's one.
doesn't it look effective all in black?
So taking it all back to black means that everything starts to look the same. And black gesso means that all surfaces will act the same. So even though we've got the plastic of the mesh, we've got MDF, we've got paper, because it's got gesso on, everything
will all be the same, yeah.
So all colours that I put on top now will all be uniform.
Oh gosh. Now we've got some gesso on the show for you. We've got Stamps Away gesso with drying pyramids. $9.99 that is. 871331. I mean, I've not seen these drying pyramids yet.
Where did I put mine? I put mine in my... I put them safe. They're in here somewhere.
They help you dry.
They're little. They look like little traffic cones, and you put them underneath.
And just raise things up to dry.
It raises things up.
That's
so
fantastic.
if you were painting the edges... Yep. Okay, the real reason that we've got these is because my husband was fed up of me sticking things to the kitchen work surface, because I don't have a craft room, I craft in our kitchen. So he would come in and I've got something drying on the work surface, there's gesso down the side and then it's stuck to the side, and there's gesso all over my kitchen work surface. So he did me some drying pyramids, which means that now it doesn't stick to the kitchen work surface and everything dries raised up, but also means that if I am doing the edge, it raises it away and I can run my paintbrush round easier. They're just fantastic. A handy little gadget. They're one of those things that you've managed with before, but once you've had it, you're like, oh, how did I manage?
Yeah. They're available in white and black. Now, the faces. We've managed to get some more faces for you. And these are going to be dispatched from the 2nd of March. 10 large cast plaster faces, 639842.
He was obviously in a good mood.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just adding, so this is the gold gilding wax or gleams. It's like a mousse. It's actually water-based. So you can see it's picking up, and look how fabulous that moulding mesh looks, because it's all distorted. So I'm now coming in with a copper one.
Are these the gleams that
These
are on the
the
show?
gleams, yeah.
Details are on your screen now. We'll try and keep you up to date with what we're using. 002037. You can get the gold and the copper.
Which is the combination
Or the silver and the gold pearl. I don't know whether we've got a silver and gold pearl with us, but we're using the copper and the gold. But they are a joy to use, because I can see just using your fingertips there, Ali, just so smoothly going onto everything, and excellent coverage as well.
And you don't use much. I know I keep appearing to be dipping into the pot, but I'm actually just using it from the rim. Okay.
And they're only $9.99. I've got a couple of the pots here with the... Oh, these are gorgeous. The silver... And you can see there the pearl gold. I'll just show you the bottom, but then show you those.
The gold
you can see
pearl,
that pearl in there. Oh, the gold
pearl, when you use it over black, is like a really beautiful, warm, deep gold. It totally changes how it looks.
Really, it does look beautiful.
The silver is quite frosty.
Oh, lovely. Only $9.99.
The colours will blend together because they're water-based.
Now, we do have queues on the phone. I do need to let you know that, because if you're on the phone thinking, oh, why is no one answering? The girls and guys in the call centre are working very, very hard. I'll give them a wave. I always wave like that to the call centre. They don't listen to us, you see. Not because they don't want to listen to us.
No, because they're busy.
They're busy, so we just wave. Best way to order would be the website. Quickest way to order as well.
OK, so I have got this size space here. So which clock face do you want?
Oh, I knew you was going to ask me that. Well, do we go for a contrast, or do we go for something similar? Contrast similar? Contrast similar? That
Doable. That one. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. So because I've put the circle in place and I've black gessoed it and I've gilding waxed it, even if my cutting out is not perfect, it doesn't matter. It doesn't show.
Excellent.
It was all done in such a way, because cutting a circle is not easy. Okay, so just remember to find your 12. Okay, now I've put a bead on here to make it look like the winder on my fob watch.
Good.
So I need to make sure my 12 lines up there, so I'm going to add a little bit of glue. I'm going to tuck it underneath the flowers, position it round. There we go. See what I say about it? Pops straight out.
Yeah, like that. That is fantastic, isn't it? I think we've chosen the right colour there. We've had an email from Janie from Bizarrology.
Hello, Janie.
How are you? Janie says it's great to see us both on screen together, and it is an amazing one-day special.
Oh,
yeah, it's the first time we've worked together, isn't it?
It is. It is.
It's about time.
Well, I know.
It's about time. Enjoy your hot chocolate too, Janie?
Yes.
Oh, drinking hot chocolate. Oh. I ate some chocolate before the show.
She did.
And it's Daisy.
Daisy.
The dog's watching as well. Hello, Daisy. Walkies. You want a biscuit?
No, it's not biscuit time yet. Biscuit time's 6:30.
Oh, well, it sounds like biscuit will be now. If Millie's watching, every time you say that word, we have to speak in code at home.
Oh, yeah, we spell.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you say to Daisy, where's Marvin, that's a whole different thing.
Oh, what's happening now, do you think?
She'll be looking for her Marvin.
Oh, well, I do need to tell you that a quarter of the stock of the one-day special is gone. We're 28 minutes into the first live hour.
Can I relax yet?
No. No, of course, you can always relax. Oh, my goodness. The fob washes are also limited stock as well. We can't actually keep up with ourselves. It's incredible. It really is. We're all really, really excited. So we'll try and keep it as calm as we can, but we can't help it.
Well, I thought, should we do it nice? Because I was going to, shall I do it? I was like, do I do a steampunk thing or do I go nice and do a notice board? Quick.
Notice board.
Notice board?
Yes.
This is quite a calm one.
Yes.
Okay, this is a really nice, easy one.
Let's be calm.
So, and also it's just showing the variety of the sorts of kits you're getting. So this is a really nice little practical.
Could we have a face on it?
You can have a...
Oh, I've thrown you off now, haven't I?
Well, if you want me to do a face, I can do the twisty shell. Should we do a twisty shell? I can change my mind.
I feel really bad now.
No,
so
I'm
I was
allowed
probably
to.
saying, oh, I really want...
That's right, they can put you in at 9 o'clock.
I shouldn't really interfere.
No. You're not interfering.
Am I not?
No, not at all.
I don't want to get in trouble.
You will not get in trouble from me. Because look, I have everything in little bags. Let's do a twisty shell.
Whilst you get all that ready, let's take you through the one-day special. Because we're very busy, I don't want anyone missing out. If you have just joined us, let's show you what you get. Let's go to the website first. This is where you can see all the items, actually. If you want to go for that DVD, $11.99 if you want to go for that one separately. But, of course, the best value, everyone, is in the one-day special. The projects are there separately. It might be you want to add another project to your one-day special. You're more than welcome to do that. The faces, they're back with us. We've sold out once, but they're on extended delivery, dispatching on the 2nd of March. You've got the watches, they're limited. And you've got the wings as well. They're beautiful. They really are. And I'll tell you something. If you use the gleams on those wings, oh, my goodness, they'll look fantastic. Maybe the gilding flakes as well. Right. Compose your one-day special. Look at all of this. All the samples that have been made up with what you've got in the one-day special. So imagine this. If you've got a craft stall, imagine this in your home or gifts for somebody. This is the possibility that you've got right here. With your one-day special, you have 10 projects of MDF. With your one-day special, you have all the added extras. You've got these beautiful papers. You've got pictures in there as well. You've got a DVD from Ali. So you've got those fantastic projects within to start making and creating. You've got your stencils. You've got your twine in there. You've got your embellishments. You've got this fantastic, I've never seen this before, and I'm amazed by it, with the moulding mesh that just transforms with heat. It's incredible. You also get the case as well. And with that case, when you get it home, if you decorate it, depending on your choice and your taste, your case, once decorated, could look like that. Imagine taking sandwiches to work in that. Imagine the budget coming out of number 10 in that case. Maybe it will. Maybe if the Chancellor is watching, maybe he's buying one, or her. I don't even know who it is these days. But you'll be able to pop anything you like in that case. It's an incredible deal, it really is. Talking about budgets, you can split the cost. 2 payments of £25, and you've got 2 payments right there, so it's interest-free. And anything else you add to your basket will also be on Flexi Buy, so you can split the cost of that into 2. Right, we're going to go down the counter to show you some more items because we are busy. That's your one-day special. We are heading back to Ali, but I do want to show you the watch fobs. We're limited stock. Let me just grab one. There you go. We are very, very limited. Now, these are super lightweight. They are your fantastical Imaginarium. 12 fob watches for you. Limited stock, though. Aren't they great? Look at the detail that's in there. Love those. You can paint over those. You can add all kind of mediums, but they're so lightweight. Absolutely fantastic. And proving Very, very popular. Limited stock on those, £9.99. 364738. Wings, give it wings, let it fly. Half the stock of the wings, they are actually literally flying out the door. You've got 6 pairs, so there's 12 wings in total, and you do have a left and a right, so you can place them in the angel format if you want to. So 6 pairs, but if you want to use them individually, you've got 10 wings, but beautiful detail on there. You can see on the, sorry, 12 wings. What did I say? Did I say 10? Do beg your pardon. 12 wings. And then you've got those lovely detail in there. Isn't that great? 076284 is your item number for those. Only £9.99. Now, we sold out of the faces. We got them back. So you could say we got some new faces. But we're now at half the stock of the faces gone. Let me just lift one of these up. They're beautiful, so smooth, so smooth. Gender neutral as well. So if you wanted to add whiskers or a beard, you've got the opportunity to do that. You could just leave it as it is, which is beautiful. Now, it's sold out once already. It's back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 2nd of March, but over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock of those faces have gone. They are fabulous. 639842 is your item number, only £9.99. Now, we've got the gesso available for you with those drying triangles. There you go. Or drying cones. We've got them, and Ali's got them here, so we'll show you how to use them. With the gesso, what we'll do is we'll bring up the details for the gesso on the screen. You can choose from white or black. The drying triangles are the same, or pyramids, sorry, the drying pyramids are the same, but the gesso, black or white. £9.99. 871331 is your item number. Right, thank you for accommodating me with that. We're back with Ali.
Right, so we're going to do a twisty shelf.
And this is in the one-day special?
This is in the one-day special. Now, I've always loved this design of shelf. We've done this for a few years, and we've done it in different sizes. This is what we call the mini twisty shelf. So basically, it's a normal shelf, but then you have these 2 pieces that when you add, so I'm just going to glue this, because you need to see this, because it does look quite complicated, but actually it's really easy. So that just goes onto there, popping it along, then we flip it over, and then it goes the opposite way round. So you get that little twist. So it looks, but it lends itself to things like, we're going to do Old Father Time, or as I've got in the corner here, my dragon with his tail wrapped around.
That dragon is absolutely spectacular. It really is. I'll just grab one of the samples with Old Father Time.
So this is what we're going to do now. We're going to do Old Father Time.
Doesn't that look fantastic? And that's using one of the faces. You see that? Oh. I nearly had to run then. I thought that was a spider. It's not, is it?
No.
No. Whew, I think it's just some magic mesh. We're all right.
It is the moulding mesh.
Did you see the way I jumped?
And also we've used the twine. And when so it's just that. We're going to use the twine a bit in a minute.
That is fantastic. All in your one-day special. You can make and create this from your one-day special. Absolutely love that. And when we show you the dragon's tail as well, oh my word,
do you want the dragon?
Oh, can we? Let me pop that back up there. Excuse me for just...
I've already thrown my dragon egg across there. It's only polystyrene. There's the dragon.
Ooh, Easter.
But I just like with the twist, it lends itself to that idea of things wrapping around. So there's the dragon.
So that's the
and
eye.
then
there's
his tail is wrapped around. Wow. Just following on from the shape of the shelf.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Where should I pop that? Should I pop that at the back?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, let me just pop that at the back. Just there.
Right, now because I was planning on doing this later, but because the faces are running out, so normally this is our matte acrylic medium, which I would normally put
touch a thing,
which I would normally put into a little pot, but I'm actually just going to cheat and put it into my hand and squeeze it in. So normally I'd have a cup or something like that I'd work with, but I'm using just my hand at the moment, so please excuse me.
We do have the acrylic medium on the show. You get 2 bottles, and what we'll do is we'll get them past... I can't make that one stand up. There you go. I'm not doing too well today. Right, these are 2 of your matte acrylic mediums, and there's 100ml in each one. This is what Ali is using at the moment. Only £9.99 for both of those, but you'd recommend going for these, would you, Ali?
Yes, because this is what we use to sculpt the fabric, and you can use it as a sealant on things. You can shape paper and all sorts of things with it. So all I've done is...
Will that go hard?
It goes, it's not like rock hard, but it's harder so that it will keep its shape. Doesn't matter what you do, that will keep its shape.
Nice. That's just a piece of
fabric, yeah.
Oh my
So I'm going to dry it a little bit, just so that you'll see.
Doesn't she look serene?
Well, she looks serene at the moment, but she's going to get some hair in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to make her a beard.
Just like me, I still look serene.
Right, so I'm just drying that off a little bit because it is quite sticky.
Yeah.
So it will keep that shape. So you've got time to manoeuvre it till you get the style that you want, but then it goes. So it still has that fabricy sort of feel, but it keeps its basic.
If somebody wanted to sell their creations from the one-day special or anything else we've got on the show, is that okay?
Of course they can.
Yeah?
Of course they can. Yeah.
That's good.
This is the other thing when we're trying to come up with products, is that they have, even if you might not necessarily have hundreds of them on your stall, if you're predominantly a card maker, you might not want hundreds of these sorts of things on, but you might want 1 or 2 just to catch people's eyes.
Now I've got some news for you. The fob watches, they have sold out, but we've managed to get some back on extended delivery. That's good news for you. £9.99, 364 738. They have sold out, but we'll get them on extended delivery, dispatching on the 2nd of March, 24th of March. Oh, hang on. 24th of February, do we mean? Sorry. 24th of February, so there's only 7 days to wait for that. So that's not long, is it? And I'm sure that time will fly by. £9.99.
Well, it is a fob watch.
Yeah,
and if you get the wings, it will fly, won't it?
Exactly.
Okay, so we're just giving them a bit of a beard.
Yes.
So all I'm doing is I'm taking the twine and I'm unravelling it, and just. Now the idea with this demo was I was going to do this today.
Yep.
And then I was going to leave it to dry overnight. I was going to prepare the other side with the watch and everything, and then gesso it tomorrow. Is that still okay to do that?
Of course.
So there, I've got a bit of a beard going on there. Looks, I took some photos of this and it's like, am I making ZZ Top or am I making Old Father Time? We went through a few stages, but this is the thing with mixed media. You kind of have to keep a little bit of faith in yourself.
Yes.
And see beyond. Just remember that you've got gesso, you've got gilding waxes, you've got all sorts of other things that you can add colour to it. So just focus on texture. I think I've said this before, but one of the nicest things at a workshop, when you first start doing things like this with people, they'll go, oh yeah, I like the colour of that fabric, or no, I don't like that colour, can I? It's like, no, don't worry. And then all of a sudden you get to the stage where you see them rummaging in a box. It's like, oh, I like the texture of that. And at that moment, you know they've got it.
Yeah. And with your one-day special, it really is like a workshop in a box, in a case, because you've got your 10 projects, but you've also got the added extras. And Ali said it's all the added extras that go out in her workshops as well. So think about the texture that you're using. You've got texture in there. You've got the ability to build texture with those masks, with the stencils that are in there, with the embellishments. You've got that fantastic DVD as well, so you can watch in your own time, and you can watch again, you can pause it, you can go back. And once you've done a project, you could share it with a friend, your friends can come round and you could do it together. I think this would be a great weekend away box to go away with your friends, and you've got the whole kit to go with. Take your paints with you, take your gessos, buy them if you want to, but you can just open up the box and you say, right, let's just craft away. It'd be an excellent idea.
Now, did I hear you say that there was fob watches on extended delivery?
There are fob watches on extended delivery.
I was just wondering if I should grab a fob watch from here, which I just happen to have one lurking in your basket like you do. So I was going to use another one of my lovely one of those, but we can use another fob watch.
Excellent. Yes, we'll be dispatching these on the 24th of February. Not long to wait with your fob watches, but we had sold out, but managed to get them back, so that's good news.
Okay, because I'm working in a bit of a hurry, don't know why, I feel a little rushed.
No, don't feel rushed.
But what I've done is I've just taken my side panel off, but I've got to be very conscious not to let anything go into those little slots there, because I want to be able to pop that back on when Mr. Old Father Time has dried a little bit.
Yes.
So again, I'm using my fob watch to hold this in place. I'm going to go... Oh, actually, I know what... Okay, let's take out some of these strands, because until I heat it, I can take out strands, which will give us a curlier edge.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take that one out. Come on, there we go. And they could make antennas and for bugs.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You know, if you took quite a few of them out,
yeah,
and you had them like glued together at the centre, could you still use the heat gun and then make them go all?
Yes, they'll go all curly-whirly. So look how lovely they curl in.
Oh, right. I've never seen this before, Annie. I find it fascinating.
I had to be brave to bring it, because it's like we've had it for a while, and it's like I don't know. But I thought, no, we'll put it in the kit here, because there's plenty else in the kit, and then people will go, I'll just give it a go. Right, so I'm now going to add some other bits and pieces, and then we will leave this to dry. And unfortunately, we're going to have to look at this tomorrow, because I need this to dry overnight.
Yes.
Unfortunately, because I've got the moulding mesh on there, whereas I would normally gesso and dry it with a heat gun, I have to be careful if I've got my moulding mesh as I like it, because obviously it's heat reactive. So I just have to bear that in mind.
Do you know what I like watching you work like this? You're so confident. You know exactly where everything's going. I know you've been doing this for a while, I know that, but do you think that's part of the element with mixed media?
It is, but there isn't actually... there's a rough plan, but it's like I just thought there's a gap there. I've got some twine here.
Yeah.
So all I've done is I've drawn a pattern with my glue, and then I'm laying my twine in. So now I've got like a vine going on. So if I take some little bits of twine... This is why twine had to go in the case, and anybody that's been to my workshops knows that there is always twine out on the table. And it's like, it's one of those things that I grabbed, and I thought, for the sake of a little bit of cost to us, I would rather pop it in the case and you have it, because you'll start using it rather than go, I can't. So I'm just doing a little vine here, because the idea of Old Father Time was he was nature and time together. It's quite sort of a bit like the Green Man.
Yeah. Do you think him and Mother Nature are related?
They must be, mustn't they? But this is where I can get lost. Another one I did was my Under the Sea one, where again I've put up on Facebook, but I'll put some more up of the pictures of it at the different stages, because that's when you see that where mixed media comes into its own, because it's like at this stage you're like, really, is she, you know, does she know what she's doing? But
I can see what you're doing, and now you've said about just think textures, think filling spaces, don't always fill or overfill, because that gesso, when it goes over the top,
that's it. And also, again, I used to always try and get texture on everything. I'd screw up paper, but I discovered I was using my mica sprays, and actually having areas flat, you get another interesting look. So I'm going to leave some areas flat.
Yes.
So that, our vine coming up there, I will just do...
And you're going to gesso over the... Gesso over the flowers,
over the whole lot. If I wanted the flowers to be a particular colour, I would sort of roughly indicate where they're going to go. With, you know, just a pencil mark or something like that, or just a blob of glue, even just to say that's where they're going to go. I'd gesso it and then stick them on afterwards, a bit like I did with the clock face at the start.
Now, what are you doing there?
Right, this is our glue, and if I leave this to dry like this, you get little lumps, little bobbles, so it'll look...
Could look like little
almost like
rivets or rivets. That's it.
So it's going to have quite an industrial look on this side.
Oh, I like that.
So we're having the nature in the industry, and then again the nature side there. So we just leave that now.
And this is where your triangles actually
This is where your triangles come in really handy, because if I left that on the work surface like that, I will put something on top of it. Whereas if I raise that up,
and you get the pyramids with the gesso, look at that. Now you know, and also it means, look at me, I've got glue here, I've got something that you can't touch, and it actually makes you aware as well.
Another thing I like to do with my twine, is particularly on the twisty shelf, is run some along the edge.
All right.
And that is when I'm very much likely to stick it to the table because there's glue all round. But yes, just raise it up on your drying pyramids until it's dry.
Well, can't wait to see how that transpires tomorrow when we come back to this project. We need drying time. It has to be dry overnight. But it was great to see those because we are very busy for certain elements within that project. So we wanted to show you that. Let's have a look at those drying pyramids and the gesso. You get to choose from black or white. That's in the gesso, not the triangles. They're the same, or the pyramids. I keep calling them triangles. The pyramids. $9.99. 871 331 is your item number, and that's brand new today. Now we are limited stock for the faces again. Can you believe that? Oh,
There's
my
going to be a lot of
goodness.
faces around our factory.
Yes, there are.
It's very spooky some days.
I know. Don't work at night. It'd be very spooky. $9.99 for those. 639842. We sold out once. These are on extended delivery, dispatching on the 2nd of March. Very, very busy. $9.99. If you do want them, pop them in your basket. You get 10. If you want to buy more than one set, you can do, but we are busy. So let's head back to... Oh, sorry. We're also busy. Oh, the wings. Approaching 60% of the wings have gone. So you've got 12 wings, 6 pairs. You've got left and right in a pair. They're fabulous. Love them. 076284 is your item number. Right, we're back with Ali. And we're going to do the notice board, are we now?
We are. So basically, again, this is one of the kits from the One Day Special. So on its own, it's a nice little kit. Very easy to put together. You've got a backboard. You've got a little shelf. And you've got little hooks that hang underneath, so you can hang your keys up. So a really nice little project in itself.
Right. You've got some sizable projects.
This is it. We try to do a mixture of things that are really practical. So you've got the little desk tidy.
Yeah, look at this.
I say little desk tidy. It's at the side of me here. So, and again, we've kept with the mixed media theme of because you need to hide some of the workings sometimes.
Yes.
So we've made them little decorative panels so you can put little pictures in them.
Love that. Yeah, some really good, sizable projects in this. I love it.
Right, so I just need to get my gesso out. So here's my white gesso. Okay.
Would you always gesso your MDF?
No, you don't need to. It's just I want to take away the colour of the MDF on this occasion because I'm going to ink it. And obviously, if I was to ink straight onto the MDF, you would get that colour interference. So by having white gesso, the time that I use gesso is like I did earlier, where I had all the different textures and materials.
Yeah.
By using gesso, it meant that everything acted the same. But no,
you're only using a tiny bit there with a sponge.
You just put it on with a sponge. And I'm just trying to avoid... I want to get in there before I put the shelf on, but I've got to be careful not to go into the slots because obviously, because we're going to slot things in, you don't want it to swell up and mean that you're going to have to sand it. So generally you should always build and then gesso, but it's hard for the camera to see what I'm doing if I'm working around a shelf. Right, so just line that up. Okay, and before I do that, I'm just going to roughly cut. This is one of our collage papers.
And that's in the One Day Special.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure, cut a bit more off.
So if you've got 10 projects, if you wanted to do a project every weekend...
Yeah, sorted for, that'll see you through.
Incredible. Even one every 2 weeks, you've got lots of projects to work with.
And also, obviously, I'm working on them quite quickly here because it's a case of I want to show you so much.
Yes.
But something like the notice board I did with the paintbrush on was a sizable project. You know, that's not done in an hour.
Oh, let me show you this. No, this is lovely.
So this is the sort of one we're going for at the moment.
Is it this one or the one with the paintbrush?
That's the one we're doing at the moment. Similar to that, we're doing at the moment.
This is what we're doing at the moment. Isn't that lovely? And everything that you see right there is a One Day Special. Is that a pot in your One Day Special as well?
No, it's just a little jam jar. You know, the ones from motorway services and bed and breakfast places.
I've got many.
People save me pots and out-of-date herbs and spices, and I love it.
Oh, I've got so many pots at home from a certain dessert. You can have them all. I've got about 300.
Oh, they're really good, they are.
Yeah, they are. That is lovely.
So that was a bit more of an in-depth one.
Yeah.
So obviously that takes you a little bit longer. But the basic one I'm doing at the moment won't take very long at all.
Superb. Love that.